All right, we're live again, right? Is it working now? What happened? So we crashed in a sense. So I'm back now. I, as fast as I physically could, threw up another stream. It redirected everybody because I had it on redirect, so it automatically just redirected people to the next stream. Which, if there's people over there wondering what happened, let me go over. New stream.
This is the moment where the great get separated from the good.
They want to prove the rest of the world that they belong in the main stage.
It is time.
Many players here from many countries and much on the line.
It is do or die. It is win or go home.
No, it's a double stick!
This has been the moment they've all been looking forward to.
Let's go, dude! The element is gonna do it!
I cannot believe what I just saw.
No! No!
All right.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We are here with day 2
Send the Discord,
of the
Nody?
ALGS Championships of
Just trying to fix
2022.
everything without breaking it
Here
further.
comes the push. It's going to be MC Fried from Team Burger. Oh, I love this play from Hal. He gets high ground. Hal finds a way to Pal in a 1v1 for the bread.
Oh, Burhost is right there now. Oh, here though. He has to get the misfire on the flat on DSM.
And the crowd goes crazy.
21 I can count on. Be myself in my rifle. I did it for my own folks, my own sake, but I pay roll. Let's go.
Optic Gaming with the Soul Survivor here.
Yeah. Go. 1 to the 2 to the 3. Every step of the way, you count on me.
Backing up to go for a quick reset. Now it's Anu's turn. Tag, you're it here. And 100 Thieves take game number 3.
Look at that little smile, getting away with it. They're out of there.
Flashing, shoot, stick to the tactics, never fall back. We doing it just like we practice. No pressure, pragmatic.
I'm like so afraid to pull in my Discord right now.
No lagging, I'm that kid, no question, go. You can count on me. Every step, you can count on me. Every step, you can follow me. Every step, you can count on me. Every step,
They've already won one game. They're looking for a second, and they find it. 100 Thieves.
Be myself in my rifle. I did it for my own folks, my own sake, but I pay roll. Let's go. Ready.
As now the Q is used by Hackis. He sends in the black hole. They destroy it just in time, but Rico's taking damage. Satoraku on the back foot now. You can get the opener and Alliance breakthrough. Becky gets the first knock in this team fight. Dogma boots the ball down and says, I want to come in here, boys. I'm going to start singing. Oh! Could this happen? Will this happen? Vibes and Yuki sent in to do the damage. And damage they will do. It's all on to Bin now. He gets taken down as well. Gets the heal off. No! Oh, God, fire!
Jumping into our final game.
go. Get
Let's
hyped.
go,
It is day 3
chat.
bracket stages here at the ALGS Championships for 2022. We are here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina. And the big thing to note is somebody
Don't forget to
is
get your
going
mouse
to the
pads,
finals.
chat.
Somebody's going home. It is high stakes today, and it's the only way we love to showcase Apex on our screens and yours at home watching.
Get your glitch
Welcome
energy using
to the
code
broadcast.
ROBO.
Of course, I am Rain Day, and I am joined by two of the best.
The stream
My
crashed,
friends
but
here,
I don't want to have
Genome and,
anything
of
on the
course,
thing
Litter
real quick.
Explosion, Kill Morton, Lauren, Lara Quinte. How are
What's
you
up,
both
Jacob?
feeling? It was a busy day 2, but day 3 it's going to be even busier.
Oh, it's a little sad to see those 10 teams go home, but that's what makes this tournament so exciting. There's stuff on the line, and you have to be ready to pull through if you want to make it to Championship Sunday.
And now we get to start with the winners bracket stuff, and that's going to be even crazier than what we've seen over the last 2 days. I am so excited to get into everything.
It's really one of those things that I think when you look at the format, people coming from haven't seen Apex in maybe catching up now, getting excited, have to pay attention to, because today is the day we decide it all. Finals is tomorrow. That's all we're playing. So they've got to go through the gauntlet, as I'm calling it. 8 games in the winners bracket. The 10 teams who make it in the top 10 will go to finals and await the players who can make it through the run from the losers bracket and the losers round 2. It is going to be exciting. We are going to go probably pretty late here at the PNC Arena. We're prepared for it.
I'm
but
prepared
it's all
for it. You
kicking off
prepared for
right
it?
now. Winners bracket will be first on your screen. Then we will obviously go into the losers bracket around 6:15 p.m. Eastern time. And then the finals, that's at 5 p.m. as well. Star-studded kind of situation here, and obviously a star-studded lineup.
It's a phenomenal lobby, isn't it? I mean, this is going to be the highest skill level Apex that we have seen in the ALGS. Everyone has been showing up, at least these top 20 teams. That's why they're in the winners bracket right now, and I think it's just going to be a phenomenal day.
Yeah, some teams, Lauren, that we haven't talked too much about. Team Singularity, they're here. We get to see them on display.
And I'm actually really excited that we get to talk about and watch Team Singularity, because they have been one of those teams that we haven't really gotten to highlight too much. However, they've been wildly consistent throughout all of their group stages. They had 53, 50, and 49 points coming into today, and that type of consistency could really push them far into this tournament.
I wonder what they've been doing. Maybe they've been playing a little bit on their phone in between games for Apex Mobile. Staying fresh, of course, all of you know we have Apex Mobile just dropping last couple of months. If you haven't played it, go play it right now. But there's also
Who in
new
chat's been playing
content
Apex Mobile?
available coming up. We're teasing more
I hate that
tomorrow.
the stream
You see
crashed at that
Rhapsody,
spot. I
there's a
screwed
new
it up with
battle
the
pass, new
double
season.
monitor
It's gonna be
thing,
a
and it
fun
just
time
got
at Apex
overloaded,
Mobile.
and it just
Make
crashed.
Sure to download that right now on your phones. Okay, we've obviously got 20 teams in the winners bracket. That's how this action is going to start. But 3 have caught our eye, and we're going to talk about them right now.
I didn't like that I unplugged the one monitor, replugged it, and it was freaking out.
All right, let's kick it off with you, Genome. Why? Why have you made this choice?
Okay, well, 100 Thieves. that is the first team I want
guess
to look at today.
Some
Okay,
fans will agree with you.
North American team. We've got Screw, Vaxilon, Onmu. Now, these guys have been playing, not Gibraltar. They've thrown him out and gone for Newcastle and Watson, in addition to, of course, the ever-present Valkyrie. And this clip is a fantastic showcase of why they've been doing so well. In the 3rd series, they absolutely cleaned up. Didn't have a placing lower than 5th. And it's because you can play spots like that no one else can. You've got your own walls.
All right, well then, for me, we've got to talk about AD, okay? They were the #1 APAC North team coming into this event, and they have just been someone that's constantly on our radar. Their aggression is insane. They're kind of like the super team of their region, and they've been wildly consistent. See here in these clips, they have not been afraid.
Yo, what up, Elite Killer? Good afternoon, how you doing? I'm pretty good. The
Apex
stream
is very
crashed,
excited.
so I'm super upset.
And then the last team I want to look at today, Team Burger.
Team
The
Burger,
Burger
let's
Brigade,
go.
bigger than ever. I'm seeing signs all over the stadium
That's right.
today. Now, these guys, they started the tournament off a little bit slow. They were actually sitting at 21st outside that winners bracket coming into the second day of play, and they knew what they had to do. They upped the aggression. They started pulling out more and more kills going into that 3rd series, and that easily netted them a winners bracket berth.
Well, winners, they're all winners in this lobby of 23. Of course, have been specified by our analysts to be a one to watch out for, and we hope that they add up to what you have given them as high stakes to play for. Of course, we've just got too many things happening. Some of those clips I found really interesting. Not only the lineups that they were playing, the Seer and the Horizon that was being run by AD. We saw the Newcastle and the Watson. Kind of an interesting combination. James mentioned it the other day. He felt it was a little passive. But when we head into today, what is the story that you're seeing? Is it Legends? Is it teams? What's kind of catching your eye as we head into our winners bracket?
Yeah, it has been fascinating to see how the meta's developed throughout this tournament. If you were watching just before the show started, we actually had some graphics showing the Legend pick percentages so far. Valk almost at 100%. Then you've got some Gibraltar. Caustic still doing very well. Teams definitely, especially on World's Edge, is still a very strong pick. It's the pick that we saw dominate Sweden, but we do have some Seer and, as you were mentioning, Newcastle, Watson, these kind of legends eating away at that dominance that Caustic had.
Well, we've got talent predictions, which is who we obviously focus on when we think this is going to be a day for a team to pay attention to. Let's bring them up on the screen because I think right now I'm sticking with my guns. Furia is
teams to watch, chat. Who do you guys want me to watch? I'm going to be watching the POVs of many of the different players in this ALGS while they're playing live. Who do you guys want to see the POV of? I'm going to be pulling up PSM for sure, Furia for sure. Who else do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Team Liquid? Do you want to see EXO, Scars? Who else? Who else?
Kind of expecting some of the
Who do you want to see, chat?
names at the top, and instead you've got Furia, you've got EXO up there, and that's what we love to see.
Singularity running in number 4 in terms of total points for qualifying. This has been an amazing event so far, and it is just getting started. We've got 8 games of our winners bracket. 10 teams will move forward into the finals tomorrow and watch the rest through the grueling losers bracket round 2 to see if they can somehow find a way at glory tomorrow. But we obviously have to get it started first, and they've got to battle through those 8. And to begin it all, we've got some of my best friends over there. They're split. One thinks EXO, one thinks TSM is going to take it all today. So let's go ahead and hear a little bit more about that. It's Onset, it's Gaskin to kick it off.
Thank you so much, Rain Day, and I tell you what, I cannot wait to get these games underway today. The winners bracket is here. The opportunity for the teams that have performed the best so far in this tournament to really start flexing their muscles.
And we get to start on Storm Point as well, which is basically where we've lived for the last 2 days. I think this will be 14 matches in a row on Storm Point. I have to be a specialist right now, but a lot of these teams, they've learned what the lobbies are doing, how aggressive you have to be, the compositions you may have to change, and I think we're going to see some slightly different strategies as we go into today.
Well, this is going to be the map schedule, as you can see in front of you. We'll be taking you through those 4 games of Storm Point before all of the teams jump on a ship and go over to World's Edge to close out this winners bracket group. And I've got to be honest with you, looking at some of the teams who've got in here, Dan, you saw some of those big hitters, the big names, the teams who really performed. And also, you got that man on your screen right now. His name's Monsoon.
Is he doing the nene? What was that?
Was that a nene? A whip?
It was
something
a nene
that the kids do nowadays, but either way. Put it as an emote, put it in the game, and I will buy it. That's for sure. But yeah, we're going to see a lot of teams now trying to apply the same pressures that they were in the group stages, because remember, this is still winners bracket play. This is still a chance to get into that grand finals. Points are everything. Wins, of course, will help towards those points, but we don't think about match point just yet. It's all about those points totals.
And the thing to keep your eye on, the most important thing out of everything that's about to go down right now is those top 10 placements. When these 8 games are finished, if you're in that top 10, we will see you on the main stage tomorrow.
So we should be talking about the teams that had success on Storm Point in those group stages. Who were the ones who were popping off? You've got the likes of Optic, you've got the likes of Furia, EXO, 100 Thieves, Singularity. They all made Storm Point their home. And if they can find that same success, they will start today in a very emphatic fashion.
Well, you said it's time to start today. It's time to start today, everybody. It's the 3rd day of the ALGS Championships. And I tell you what, this feels like the highest crowd we've had so far here in Raleigh.
And you had to turn up because it's day 3, it's Saturday, it's the weekend, it's time to have some fun. And what a lobby we have in front of us as well. The biggest and best teams in Apex Legends, all going to be duking it out to try and be in that top 10, try and progress to those grand finals.
We got the likes of 100 Thieves.
All right, chat, for the first game, I'm going to let the main broadcasters basically take over from a lot of it. And a lot of the games going forward, we're going to be watching primarily from the players' points of view, including this in between and all that, incorporating it all. But I want to have the first game here really capitalized by the broadcast.
Everyone's dropping. There was a potential contest that could have been happening. I know Luminosity and Dreamfire are arguing, and Dreamfire have gone elsewhere. They've avoided spotted, and they've landed on Liquid. This could have happened, and Liquid have already lost one, lost two.
Well, Team Liquid and Fun not having fun right now. What a start that is for them. Not what you want to see. The drop spot that you've established, that you've worked so hard to call your own. And all of a sudden, you've got some unfriendly neighbors moving in and taking over. So Fun is going to try and escape for now, but Dreamfire just dominating that early fight.
Well, I know Dreamfire wanted to go fish farms. Luminosity Gaming said, hey, look, we've been dropping there all tournament long. Please just leave it for us. And unfortunately, Liquid are the ones who had to battle against Dreamfire here. And Dreamfire now get some KP to work with. A fantastic little momentum booster to kick off today on Saturday. As for Liquid, they're going to have to just try and survive, try and rat out. We have seen a lot of rat strategies be successful so far, even with the amount of Seers in the lobby. So we'll see whether they can get some points.
And let me tell you, the crowd here in Raleigh, they loved the rat yesterday. If there was one player alive, he was the most popular person in the lobby. And we'll sure they're going to be behind them as well. Team Liquid and Fun might have the opportunity to make some big plays, or maybe he's going to have to recover those banners. But for now, Space Station Gaming, another name. And you're completely right. I was listing off a few of the big names, but every single team in this lobby is a big name, Dan. And every single one, 20 of these teams, probably thinks that we should be in the grand finals.
I'm excited to see Space Station today. I didn't get to see as much of them in the group stages because of the groups they played in. They were offering on the Bravo stream. But I do think that they showed a lot in scrims. They showed a lot of potential, and I think they certainly opened a lot of people's eyes to the kind of ability that these three guys have when they get on any map, let alone Storm Point. But we have a little bit of an overview on where that circle is going to be going. It is slightly west of Storm Point, but it is going to be somewhat central. It's not going to be as easy for these teams to be predicting. So a lot of the early rotators and teams who do like to get into position in the early stages, they might struggle a little bit to try and find a home place.
And it's interesting that you talk about that, right? Because there's a couple of teams we wanted to highlight coming into this lobby, or you, more specifically, I should say, wanted to highlight because of the play styles that they've been adapting and how they have differed. Those two teams, you have Fury on one side, and on the other, you have Optic.
Well, Fury have just dominated when it comes to kills. 61 of their points from yesterday on Storm Point were purely from kills, but only 19 points were from placement. They were just getting aggressive. They were just running at fights. Their biggest game was a 15-kill game. That's how threatening they are in this lobby. So you are constantly going to be worried that you are going to be pushed. They are going to be the aggressors. You have to keep a kind of keen eye out to make sure you're not going to be pushed on too successfully. On the other side, you've got a team like Optic Gaming who were very firmly playing for that rotation, and it was really hit or miss. Sometimes their Trident plays didn't work, but when they did, and when they did get into those positions, Optic Gaming, they were winning games, they were finishing top 3. We saw back-to-back wins on Storm Point.
Fury is in such a good position, mostly just because of how many kills they've been getting.
It makes it more interesting, doesn't it? If Optic don't find themselves in an early god spot position, how they approach the rest of that game. But for now, Dreamfire are taking out 100 Thieves, and what a start this has been for Dreamfire. 3 kills to the name of Bolin already, and tell you what, he's probably just thinking, anybody else want some? I'm down to throw hands.
Well, they've taken out Liquid, or the majority of Liquid, and now they take down 100 Thieves as well. Dreamfire looking like they're here to play. Remember, in group stages, they were often winning the first map of the match. And they're looking to try and do the same. Here is the rotation I was talking about. Optic Gaming, they love to rotate earlier and get a position. They are so good when it comes to analyzing these circles, trying to find those endgame positions. And if they do find the same success that they did yesterday, they can have some high scoring point games. The biggest one we saw from them was a first place with 15 kills. It was a mammoth game.
Well, let's go on board with Team Burger. Burger Town is certainly making some noise in the crowd today. Don't worry about that. And there they are once again. A lot of support here for Team Burger, understandably so, with their performances over the last few days. And at the moment, they're just holding things down here. A couple of 30 shots into the sky. It's just a Warner team off. And this will be Burger Town, as you say, not just in the crowd, but here on the map as well.
Yeah, Team Burger, I think that we heard it from Genome on the desk. They had a slow day one. And considering the amount of consistency they had throughout the entirety of the ALGS Split 2, it was an anomaly. We weren't really expecting this. But then as day 2 came into it and they realized they had to play a little bit more aggressive, then suddenly they found that same consistency we've seen online.
Well, one of the teams in the EMEA region is going to be Zeta Division. Not a lot of talk about them so far today.
Which is
one
crazy.
Of the teams, exactly, that's just the thing. We've only got so much time when we get to discussing teams and who can do what. And I mean, this lineup, if you're from North America, maybe you haven't caught a lot of the EMEA region and
it's
what
so
they can
hard
do.
To
These
talk
three
without
here,
talking over these people.
Taskmaster and Sunset, some of the most disgusting aims you will see in Apex Legends. I remember we did an interview with 9 Impulse, who's their IGL, and just saying, oh, my job is just to get them into positions to kill everyone, because they won't miss and we usually wipe those teams. Speaking of which, we've got a replay from Dreamfire, and this is how 100 Thieves fell.
Oh no, they literally got shot out of the sky, and it's so painful when you try and Valkyrie up and then you get shut down because you are just easy pickings once you arrive down to the floor. And that's the danger of Dreamfire. They just seem to hit those shots when you least expect it. And unfortunately for 100 Thieves, they're just going to have to watch this game play out. But Zeta Division are still in a position where they could be taking this fight. And you're completely right. Taskmaster, in my opinion, one of the most individually skilled players we have in Apex Legends Global Series.
This
So I'm
first
excited to
game,
see what you
though,
can do on the main stage today.
watching the broadcast so we can get a good
Maybe we'll get an
feel.
opportunity to see some of that individual skill and raw aim on display for everyone here in the crowd. But for now, it's just a little bit of a poke battle, as you can see. Burger up on the high ground here at Barometer. NRG moved in underneath them.
But there's going to be a lot of games today, so it's okay that we don't do it this first game.
Victor's Gaming had a great set of group stages, especially considering the change they've had to make. RKN coming in and being added to that team. I'm excited to see what they can do today as well. But at the moment, Zeta Division, they are kind of cautious about this push. They've seen a couple of teams around them, but they're well aware if they do get too aggressive here, it just starts a chain link effect where the third party comes in and you can very much be punished for it.
Here's a skyward dive coming in from Invictus. They will be safe for now. They've decided this building is where they want to set up. They get their Watson fences down, and even though Bryn did take a little bit of damage from the team, which is Team Burger, up on the high ground at the top of Barometer, they're safe for now. Everyone survives. Bryn's going to have plenty of time to get those shields back.
Yeah, a lot of the teams are starting to rotate towards Barometer now because that's where they've got the information on the beacon. There are still a lot of teams outside of the initial circle. E6, for example, Optic Gaming still haven't rotated. It's whether the Optic Gaming rotation is going to be that hit or miss that we speak about, right? Are they going to go for a big Trident play? Are they going to go for a big skyward dive? And will they be caught out when they do so?
Interesting to see if Optic kind of repeat what we saw from them yesterday. And here's your answer, right? We saw this a lot from Optic yesterday, taking a deep southern rotation into the zone, taking some damage, crafting some medkits to survive, and then approaching the very deep part of the zone, that southern tip where they think there's going to be pulling as those teams start to collapse on each other and kind of surprising some people coming out of the zone.
And quite often Optic Gaming, they ran into FA Kitties when they were playing in the group stages, but FA Kitties being down in the lower bracket, it means they don't have to worry about that so much. But it was a very similar rotation where they went down southward and they ended up at Barometer and they were able to just squeeze themselves through without anyone really noticing them, and then suddenly they became a problem. They were shooting people in the back, and if Optic Gaming can find that same success,
this is really cool.
they are going
They're saying a lot of great points. The announcers are great, but I want to see some POVs real quick. Let's add over our Twitch extension of the POVs of the players live right now. Let's get a listen in a couple of different perspectives here. Let's start with TSM, the legend himself, the CEO, Imperial How, plotting out their demise. Let's get a quick hear of what they're saying, what they're thinking. Literally nothing. Just holding position. We also have a lot of different POVs here. We have Furia here.
Okay, we're doing exactly what we did yesterday.
It's Watson. They have a lot of kills so far on this tournament. Today is the first game. They're going to try to match the kill count, I'm sure. It's Watson, I believe, is the number one ranked player.
But maybe even the same Valkyrie. We don't know yet. The same spot's open, but it's not as good as it was last time.
Yeah. Can maybe stretch it even. I think it's going to be good, though.
Pretty cool. They're going to stretch it. We also have Furia here. No, wait. What? I'm sorry. Cloud9 here. Gabrielli.
All right, take that armor. I'll take this other one. I took your medgun. Actually, I took your medkit here. My bad. All right. Did you need this medkit or no?
Pop it and then grab it.
We're watching Gabrielli, but that's not Gabrielli.
Let's go. Yeah. You should have healed
What's
before.
that?
No.
You want to come from ship?
No, I'm just gonna fucking peek over the hill to see if Furia's here.
So they're in the storm. They're trying to rotate. They know where a lot of the people rotate around them. They're gonna try to peek for Furia.
No one's here. I'm boosting.
You're crafting here too?
Yeah.
Horrendous.
Why wouldn't we? Because we can craft here, and then we can go craft antenna, and then we can play endgame.
All right, so they're going to do a lot of storm crafting. They're going to be in the storm for quite some time. Let's go back over to the main broadcast. And whenever the games start getting a little more intense, we're going to go have a listen in on the players' perspectives.
Loads of teams stacked up upon each other, but if it shifts away a little bit to one of those bridge
How has
finishes
his charge
that we've
rifle
seen
has
just
been
out
doing
in the
very
open,
well with the charge
and if you're
rifle
one of
thus
the
far this
teams
tournament.
like TSM, who is approaching a little bit later, all the other teams can do the damage. All the other teams have to vacate that huge POI, and there's going to be opportunity to pick up KP and move in pretty comfortably.
Dreamfire are going to be the last team to arrive into this first circle. AD are also one of the later rotators out of this group of 20, which has now been reduced down to 18 teams. But Dreamfire are very far out. It's whether they're going to be able to actually get into the circle without being held. I think that Fnatic are going to be another team nearby them on their rotation. So we'll see what happens elsewhere. But right now, Dreamfire are still progressing. And they are still looking to try and find another team to continue this domination in the early stages. I mean, 5 kills to work with, that certainly is going to look nice on their total as we get towards the end of the game.
It certainly is. If they can get a decent placement, this will be a great start here for Dreamfire, a team who have impressed every single person who's been watching over the last couple of days. They have got some way to go, though. Like you mentioned, they've got still another 400 meters. That's a complete guess, by the way. 400 meters or so until they get to that next zone. One team who is inside of the zone is going to be Cloud9, though, as they make sure they've got plenty of med kits to work with. The first time we've seen these 3 gentlemen on our screens today, and I tell you what, they started to warm up a little bit on that day 1. It started slow, but towards the end of the day, they found that form.
Cloud9 are so far out, they weren't even on my map screen. I couldn't even see them. That's how far they have to traverse here. They're going to have to get a res, and they're going to have to get in this Trident. This is going to be a long old game for C9.
Mazer moment. Is that the first one of the day? Sorry, Zach. It's all good. You're back on your feet. Nobody saw it here. Nobody saw it. You're not on stream. Trust me.
Team Liquid were eliminated as well whilst all that commotion was happening near the Trident, so eventually that final player got taken down, and that means we've only got 17 squads now remaining as Cloud9 finally are going to make their way towards this circle. So they're going to be coming from the east side of the map, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go down south and they try and do a similar strategy to what Optic are going to do and arrive at the southern side of this circle below Barometer.
We're going to see a lot of teams start to stack up.
Definitely.
As C9 at the moment just cruising down the streets in that Trident. And now you're going to see where they do try and approach and what the play is going to be. Speaking of what the play is going to be, we've got the opportunity to jump into the comms now with Cloud9, so let's do so.
So don't get it off.
You get it off there.
I do. But you two need to go hit it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to dome him.
Come on, Adi.
I'm coming.
Oh.
I'm here, baby. Hit that shit. I'm gonna have this syringe.
Nice, we just go for right here, right now. Let's go. I'll start bringing the car around. We don't really have white meds to go through zone again, but we have to because they're hiding or camping on our hill. Like, do you think I just boost this to here? Like, what do I do?
That's super blind.
I mean, we don't have a choice. You have no med kits.
Go, boost them. I don't know, dome for 10.
There's Watson fences. Get out here. Just get out here. I'm right here for a second. Not safe. But
they were so close from dying.
Can we clear this?
I sort of barrel
There's fences.
Want me to clear it?
There's fences in it.
I hear shots and barrels. It's definitely not clear.
Do you want to just pull Falco and look underneath to get over here?
They're in there.
Bro, just look to go right.
They just shot me.
Right.
Yeah, that is open. We can go there.
Okay, well, they're in this building here.
I see people in the right building.
So Cloud9 managed to just sneak their way into zone, but it's looking like, as you could hear in the comms, a temporary position, maybe one that is a little bit more uncomfortable than they would possibly wish.
And also the downside of the Valk Gibby Caustic composition, which has been the most popular. 41% of the teams have selected it throughout this tournament, but they couldn't scout out where anyone was close to them. They didn't have any scans, they didn't have any information from Seer, and closest to them was Optic Gaming. So Cloud9, if they don't get away, might struggle to get past Optic. They may have to go for a skyward dive, but Team Burger are going to be in an engagement here.
Going to be an engagement, as you say, and this is right at the top of Barometer. This is a really important position for them to try and hold down, but it looks like they're actually going to give this one up for now and try and hold the team out as the zone starts to close in around 25 seconds. So you might be thinking, hey, why haven't they taken that fight? But keep an eye on the top left of your screen. The zone is going to force the team above them to maybe move towards them. They get some easy shots.
I'll tell you why they've not taken it, because Optic Gaming are there, NRG are there, Dreamfire are there. There's several teams in that vicinity. You just can't afford to do so. Dropped gets a knock onto his Watson, though. Furia look like they might be in trouble. Because it's a charge rifle, they may be able to get back up.
Here comes NRG then. Sweet and Rock up. Still on white armors, which shows how quickly they rotate in, but Nayford is leveling his up. With that Rampage getting all kinds of revved up. NRG take the high ground here at Barometer.
Skittlecake's just got knocked as well in the kill feed. So a couple of teams starting to lose a player here or there from those who have the high ground, those who have the distance weapons to be able to put those shots in. It is really a case of being the last team to enter some of these fights right now. Everyone's just desperately trying to hide behind whatever they have, wait for this circle to go in, and then try and pick up some KP once all these fights start to unfold.
Here comes NRG. The problem for NRG is just those armors. You can see that they don't really want to take a straight 3v3. They don't want to engage, and they're going to drop down. T-Burger hold the line for now.
Well, burgers often do make me gassy, but they're trying to put some gas on the board. Now Fury are getting involved in a fight, and they're against SSG.
And this is going to be a turnaround of fortunes. We mentioned how Noct got that first knock. Well, it's been turned on its head, and Space Station will be eliminated here by Furia. They managed to get his Watson back up, but that zone is closing quickly behind them.
And that zone was tanking them as well. Team Burger in a spot of bother, a lot of damage they've taken. Optic Gaming down to just 2, but they're trying to hold their own here as a 2. Skittlecakes and Duplex, they've got the bubble to work with, and they've got a Mastiff.
Yeah, Mastiff could be the difference maker here. He's chunking away. Duplex doing what he can, but he'll go down. And now it all falls onto the shoulders of Skittlecakes here. He's got the caustic barrels to play with. He's going to have to reload that R301 if he wants to get some more damage down, but he's also got that zone to worry about here behind him.
I've seen enough tournaments with Skittlecakes that I know he can do a 1v3, so I wouldn't be too worried just yet if you are Optic Gaming. He very much could stay alive and do some damage, and at the moment it looks like he's been able to keep EXO back. But EXO, there are 2. It's not out of the realms of possibility here for Skittlecakes. He just needs to play this one carefully.
Yeah, the man just has an ability to do things that others just can't or don't even think about doing. For now, though, Zia Division are going to go down. As Jim Burton picks up that final kill, and it looks like Dark Zero, even though they've lost a couple of players, they're going to have Zero still standing. Here comes the push now. Optic done. Optic Gaming eliminated. Dark Zero also out as we're down to 12.
Everyone just trying to jet up into the skies and do what they can to avoid these fights that are happening on the edge of the circles right now. Not much real estate to work with in that next circle, and only 40 seconds before we start to get even closer between these teams. Look at TSM. Bang, center of that circle, arguably one of the best positions, but Singularity are holding the building with them. So if this fight does unfold, this could be really who decides who wins this game.
Yeah, it should be a gentleman's agreement here between TSM and Singularity, saying, look, we can both get to endgame here. We can both get guaranteed placement points if we just don't aggro each other too much. That's where those teams are stacked up at the moment. What a rotation this has been from TSM. I mentioned how it might have been better for them to see how the lay of the land
so
developed.
Insane.
They waited,
They're going to pull away from TSM, but I want to continue here on TSM. I have them right here. Let's hear them. They are right here.
This island here is open, by the way, if we have to move to it later. It's 2 teams just landed island.
Okay, I'm just walking the stairs.
Stairs,
staircase, then. I'll look with you at house.
I don't have any eggs. I don't have any eggs.
Give me on the building. They might drop. They might drop.
Yeah. Horizontal. Someone horizontal. Or sorry, Horizon Q. Horizon Q.
Being very calm. There's a team above them. They know that they can't really move much. They want to get these kills. Team Fnatic was just eliminated by C9.
Yeah.
We're chilling right now, boys. We're chilling.
A lot of help from Bolin.
They all
EXO was just eliminated.
They're fighting on it.
Team Burger was just eliminated.
I'm just waiting. We have zone.
We don't do anything stupid. Do not do anything stupid. Just hold our bottom 4.
Yeah.
Circle's moving in here.
Stare at the staircase.
In about a minute and 20 on circle 5. So that means they have to hold this building for at least another 2-3 minutes.
9-1.
I'm 6-2.
7-2.
Let's take a POV. Cloud9.
I know.
Cloud9 has a Kraber here, looking to make some magic happen. Edge of the circle, they have the longest rotation out of everybody. Big 140.
Grab shields, bro. I'm broke.
I got everything, bro.
They don't have many shields, apparently.
Hurry your ass up, man. We have 40 seconds and we have to
looking over y'all.
We're good.
Give me shields.
I will.
Alright, the bubble. On your heads.
A Phoenix hit. Bat. 3 cells.
Phoenix.
Naughty, what do you have? Naughty, what do you have?
5 bats, 2 cells.
5 bats, 2 cells.
What do you guys want? You want bats? Or
you drop 1 bat, here's 2 cells.
Got it.
Alright, you guys know what we have to do here.
Yeah, just hold out.
Mac, give me ult. Give him
No,
multi-cell.
5%.
I need white meds too.
We have to start scaling. 15 seconds.
I need white meds too.
We're gonna go up, right?
We can't.
Ultic cells right here, man. You want it?
No, I have it. I have my
ult. I can hold it if you need me to.
What do we do, Valkyl?
Trying to make this shot happen. They have 5 seconds here.
Okay.
We might have to give you ult to get to our spot.
They're Valkyl.
They're gonna have to make a move.
Walking.
Look at the left.
Careful for Island.
That's just what they do. They're gonna make a move. They're gonna push the Watson team. Great Kraber shot.
We're in on that corner.
Rest of the team is putting a lot of pressure on them. They have a lot of people rotating on their right side.
I'm sliding the cross, guys. We gotta go. Full safe right here, temporary. Trying to get gas down.
I'm batting. I'm chilling right here.
Pop in a cell, baby.
Give me ult on it right. We need to kill this team crossing.
Lock it the fuck
in. We need to kill left. Please shoot left.
Okay.
I got a bat. Watch our back, bro, just in case.
I am.
Another huge Kraber shot. He is not missing his Kraber shots.
Look for me.
Oh my god, a Kraber shot through the smoke. Oh my god, another Kraber shot. Someone turn this guy's aimbot off right now. No way it's another one with this momentum. Oh, but it's okay. His momentum is diffusing just a little bit.
Make it. I don't know.
G International was eliminated by C9 just now. Luminosity was eliminated. TSM got the cleanup.
I got you. 3 ranges.
Kraber, give me on left.
Oh my god, another nice Kraber.
I'm gonna try to loot right, okay? We gotta give me ulted.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm giving ulting island. No.
They're coming our back. You need to give me all my yellow, I think, Mac.
Actually insane how much damage he's just caused with this Kraber. He only has 1 bullet left. He's gonna have to make it count.
Bubble in 30. We're getting naded from island. I have 1 Kraber shot.
I have no bats. I'm small hill.
I Krabered 1 on island.
Dropping a bat.
Can I grab a gun off those bodies or no?
No, they're really far, bro.
Fuck.
We just had the Peacekeeper.
We have to pressure island.
I only have a PK. We had 1 battery. I have 1 battery.
They're dome. Give me 1. I think we're gonna have to fight, guys.
Dome's up in 3.
I think you guys start peeking.
I domed the corner.
Circle's closing in. Final 2 minutes. Huge Peacekeeper shots. Oh, this is huge for them. They're gonna get the reset. No, they're not. They're gonna get cleaned up by Dreamfire.
No, that's not bad.
And Cloud9. Oh my god.
Let's go. Give me a dab me up. We have to kill them there.
Huge, absolutely huge. Let's quickly swap over to Furia is dead. Let's quickly swap over to TSM here.
I'm gonna do it. You ready? I got a kill on me.
Another kill for TSM. Team Singularity was just eliminated.
There's a duo above us. It's a Gibby Horizon above us.
Okay. We just play slow here. We can win this game. It's top 3 now.
They're in a great position, looking solid.
I need a screen if you have one.
Here. We hug left wall. Can you keep me on southwest? Can you keep me on this team?
Yeah. I did it.
Alright, so that gave me all with some rockets.
I hit 3 again. I hit all 3 again. Can we get up?
Huge damage. Getting 8. This is huge for TSM. TSM has a perfect cleanup situation. They just not gonna die.
Chill. He's
gonna get a bat. He's gonna have perfect time. TSM.
Back it up. Hop in the bat.
All they have to do is hold the pressure here.
Last team.
AD was eliminated. They're gonna try to reset here quickly.
I'm like northwest.
They were not able to keep the pressure.
Just start shooting back.
Yeah, we have to climb up.
Start shooting back.
The dome is about to run out.
I'm very caustic ulting.
Foul!
Huge.
I understand. One left.
Wow.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby.
TSM with the win.
Dude, let's go.
Huge for TSM. Let's go and watch that back with the main broadcast because I have the ability here to rewind it just a minute. So let's watch that back from the perspective that we just saw. Of course, they were watching that perspective. Oh, no.
It was... Maybe that's going to give the time for NRG to reset here. It looks like AD have been eliminated, but NRG only have 2 here. There is a shield swap for them to play with, but TSM, it's a 3v2. You've got to close this one out.
NRG have got to hit some big shots here. It's going to be very difficult.
Imperial Hal gets 1. The CEO, he can't finish, but his teammates are there. TSM win and start the day in the best way possible.
And it's the best way possible to hype up this crowd because there is so many TSM fans in this arena. Smiles on the faces of TSM. A perfectly played game as well with that final circle. They had a lot of difficulties they had to overcome. It was so tough to try and navigate the final circle when you've got 2 different teams playing different heights, different angles, but TSM, they went from the high ground to the low ground. They did the damage. They bided their time. They played patiently when they needed to. And that was everything that you want to see from a team who is one of the favorites in this tournament.
What a game it was from NRG as well.
Yeah,
Sweet commanding the
huge.
troops through some very, very tough rotations around Barometer in that end game. And when you see NRG on one side of the fight and you see TSM on the other, If that doesn't get the juices going here, I don't know what will.
And that final circle is what we expect to see in a lobby of this caliber, right? With teams that are this good. We had 6, 7 teams still alive as that final circle was closing, and then they start to fall like flies, but it's not going to be an easy 3v3 fight at any point.
Those Kraber shots from C9,
circle. So it's about picking your fights correctly, and it's about pushing and
reminded me of my seminal shots right before the game.
When you can third party.
Speaking of which, TSM did exactly that. 12 placement
But it was
points,
in
9
the
kills
ALGS,
for
which
TSM
makes
as well.
it 50,000 times
21
cooler.
points on the board for Hal
Mine was in
Verhulst.
pub.
And Red for energy, a very strong game for them. AD as well, commanding
And I
that high
lost
ground
that
for
game.
so long, but just not being able to capitalize on that final fight.
That is a higher points total from TSM on Storm Point than any they were able to achieve throughout the group stages in the 9 times they played it. So that is the best way to start. You've already betted yourself from day one. As we look at the other side of this leaderboard, the likes of Furia, for example, who had such an amazing group stage. They were so aggressive, but this is what we spoke about. They do get the kills, but they've lacked those placements at times. That doesn't mean they need to worry, though, right? We've got 8 games here in the winner's bracket, well, 7 more now. And with 1 Storm Point going down, you've still got 3 Storm Points to play. So the likes of Furia, who do get those kills, I'm sure they will be bringing everything into match number 2.
Well, here's the damage and the stats coming in from TSM, and it's Imperial Hal leading the way with damage and kills for his team. But every single member
They were busy. They
really
were.
did contribute to that final fight. Big damage being done by Verhulst, who just managed to survive long enough before being taken down. But Imperial Hal and Reps, I think it was, who got that final kill. And I want to just take a second to talk about Reps, because I think yesterday
Why does
Reps
everybody else have their hands behind his back, but that guy had his hand like awkwardly
Reps,
in
I
his...
think, was the best player on TSM.
And considering how many
What?
Legends Reps had to kind of change back and forth between
so
as well,
different.
that is never going to be a fun position to be in. It's not an easy thing, especially when you think about muscle memory and just being able to adjust on the fly. So hats off to him for being able to change Legends. And they find themselves on the most popular composition that we see in this tournament, and for good reason. You saw how successful they were in those final moments.
Well, TSM take the win here in game number 1. It's time for us to jump into a break. Plenty more action coming your way on Storm Point. We'll be back in just a few moments.
What's up with that Cossack trap? No one's talking about that Cossack trap?
Monster Energy, the official...
No. Alright. So we have 2 minutes until the next game begins. If you guys are just now tuning in, I am the host of this watch party. I am Robo Hobo. We are a daily live stream. We stream Apex every single day since this game has came out, essentially. You guys are part of the Apex community. You're here for the first time. I want to see you in chat. You're a regular. I want to see some hype. Oh, how you feeling, chat? You ready for another watch party? Kind of sucks that the stream literally crashed because of the, you know, thing. Pump it up, chat. Hell yeah, Boris. Tell him. What up, Astro Diamond? Will we see Sweet Mile today? What do you mean? Will we see him smile? Oh, of course we will. We already saw him smile once. He'll do it again. How's this for a poll? If we can manage to hit 1,000 likes before we end the stream today, I'll give away a desk mat. $50 desk mat. Plus shipping. Woo. Rabba Haba, what up, Astro? Now, I'll be honest, 1,000 is a lot. So everyone's going to leave a like. Oh, 15 seconds left. Ready for this, chat?
Welcome back, everybody, to Raleigh,
Thanks.
and welcome back to the ALGS Championships with TSM taking the win in game number 1. We will continue our winners bracket games now on Storm Point, but I mean, what a start for, you have to say, one of the most popular teams in the arena. We had the TSM chants kicking off already in game 1, the perfect way to get the crowd warmed up.
I mean, for good reason,
really have 100
right?
likes.
TSM
Well, the stream
have been
crashed,
a popular
so
team throughout
we
the
lost, like, the
entirety
100 likes that we
of
had
Apex
before the stream
Legends,
started.
regardless of what roster they are fielding and who was that third player on the
before
team,
this
of course,
stream
the newest
started.
being Verholz, but he has fitted in so well to this squad. And I do think that they are going to be a dangerous force moving forwards, not just in this winners bracket, but in those grand finals, because I'm sure they are inevitably going to end up there.
And of course, NRG. Want to take a second just to talk about NRG. A second place finish in that game, holding off the push that came in from AD as well. Mon, we love you, by the way. We just want to highlight that. We still love you, Mon. Keep
energy.
The love. Oh, goodness me. Maybe some people might have fallen out of love.
That was too much love. Too much love on the
But
screen.
let's talk about NRG. Monsoon.
He's going to eat his mouse.
But let's talk about them, because a lot of people weren't talking about them coming into the event, saying under practice, saying maybe didn't have the results in the scrims that they would have expected. But I was brave.
Dane,
I've
thank
got
you
to
for the
say, on
sub,
day
man.
one,
Welcome to community.
I was like, you know what? NRG, I'm going to predict them to do extremely well. They scraped through, they got into this winners bracket. And I just feel
Like
like
that guy's
after
upside down
Sweden,
face
7th
on.
place finish for NRG, they had something to prove. And
Who
now
is
that they're
that?
here, now they're all sat next to each other, Sweet gets to command the troops, Walker is going to be in that kind of form where he's picking up the big kills in those bubble fights. I
Lame.
think NRG are starting to find a little bit of momentum here.
I like the cooler
It's
ones
crazy
upside
to
down.
think that NRG weren't in that conversation more when you
Like he
think of
heard
what
me.
they've been able to achieve in Apex Legends. But I think the difficulties that NRG have kind of focused on is they've been very back and forth. Like you say, they had that 7th place finish and then they build from that during online performances. They didn't practice and they had a bad tournament, but then they come back and they win a tournament. They have been a very up and down team, but if they have their up here at the championships, that is the best time to hit your peak.
All about peaking at the right time, and this is a pretty good day to start finding that form. But it's time for us to get into game number 2 here on Storm Point, and I want the crowd to make a little bit of noise now, because this game and every single game that we get through today is just going to ramp up that pressure a little bit more.
It's so difficult to try and find that consistency in a lobby that features teams that are this good. If you make one mistake, there is going to be a team that will capitalize on it, that will punish you for making said mistake.
One team who didn't enjoy game number 1, of course, was Team Liquid. Eliminated off drop, so we're going to be keeping our eyes on that for sure to see if we do have another contest.
Yep.
And yes,
Oh
we
my
will
God.
indeed. And Dreamfire are being horrible
It's
to
like, I
Team
wonder if there's
Liquid
gonna
right
be
now. They're
5
being
FPS
contested,
is
and
down,
Liquid do not
5
have an
FPS
answer.
is
I think that
down.
Liquid are going to be so frustrated as well. They would have seen the conversation where Dreamfire backed off of LG's drop spot, but now you're in a 2 versus 3. These are the pressure moments. This is when you need to be hitting your shots, and this is where you need to be stepping up to make sure you get off drop, and you can start to think about the late game.
Well, the man on your screen right now, Gildersons, we had a good chat with him yesterday in the hotel lobby. A lot to like about this guy, not just in-game, but out of game as well. And this is his opportunity to prove that he is a player who can clutch up in these kind of scenarios. Unfortunately, Dreamfire are a team who have just been relentless so far in the lobbies they've been involved with. They're looking to clean up the final pieces. The Spitfire has just about got enough to get the knock-on to Nocturnal. And now it is all up to Gildersons, but I don't think he's got much of a hope here, to be honest. He gets
Team
chased
Liquid
down
not
against the crack,
looking
but that's not going to be
good.
enough. And
Dreamfire is
Liquid,
on
2
fire
games,
with
0
that.
points. And Dreamfire,
Team
they've been a
Liquid is
nightmare for them.
At
pissed.
what point do you back down from this fight? Now you've lost 2 in a row for Liquid. Do you try and find somewhere else on the map? But the difficult thing is, so many of the POIs are taken, and you are going to get the bare bones if you do move over. So it is such a difficult position when you do have a contest, especially in a tournament of this magnitude. But hats off to Dreamfire. They
So
got forced
cool,
out
though.
of their drop spot. It was more of a polite request from Luminosity Gaming. And because of it, they've now been destroying Team Liquid. It's just one of those things that can happen.
I think it might be a little bit of a conversation going down between LG and Liquid after this, saying, can you just not, could you have not? You know what I mean? Could you have had that fight? Because it's not going too well for us right now. But a team who's having a pretty good morning is going to be TSM. We do see them momentarily on their loot path, over at Antennae. And NRG, well, they're making their way downtown on the Trident, trying to find their way into the southern side of this zone.
They just went straight past Invictus Gaming, and now they're going to go past Zeta as well. This is one of those rotations that if you get caught out and if you get spotted, then it can be so detrimental. But they are going to play on the eggshell in the southwest of this circle. And again, it's a very kind of central circle, a difficult one to predict if you don't have the beacon information. But once people do have second circle information, I think we're going to see similar from game 1. We're going to see a lot of early rotations, a lot of those teams who can move quickly to do so.
I mean, talk about early rotations, right? NRG, let's take ourselves back to that last game where they found themselves with 1 blue armor, 2 white armors, and they managed to scrape together enough of, loot in those final moments by picking up the kills of the surrounding teams to get involved in that final fight. So the game plan is clear here for NRG. Loot up as quickly as possible. Let's get to zone here on Storm Point, and let's play what we do best. Let's play that long game. Let's pick up the loot and those shields when we need to, and let's get into those placement points.
Cloud9 are in a really good position with their drop and where they get to loot as well, because they get these prowlers to work with, they get the extra loot on their rotation, and that's why we saw them so late into circle in the previous game, because they had so much loot to work with. They get spiders, they get prowlers, and they get their drop location. They should be comfortably looted by the time they join any fight.
I will say yesterday, one of my favorite moments from the crowd was when the spiders were getting taken down. It was like a final circle for the reaction that we did see coming in, but maybe today a little bit more of a crowd who understands the situation. I was looking forward to the actual final circle instead of those spiders being taken down. But NRG, I mean, talk about quick rotation, right? You can see they were bang in center of zone. Team Singularity doing something very similar. We saw them in the last game, getting towards those final moments. Now it's about converting.
This could be a close to identical circle, judging by where people are moving and judging by where you can see the green circle on your screen, back down to a barometer. Back down to a place where you can have a lot of buildings to work with, a lot of positions that you can hold for quite some time. We saw the teams that arrived early, not Optic Gaming previously. Optic were quite late on this rotation. It looks like they've gone for a far earlier movement into barometer here.
It looks like they're going to have to take a fight, though. Notch is going to get the information. He's going to back up for now. Maybe he's just trying to influence a fight. Maybe he's trying to force a couple of teams to take a zip line they don't want to.
Commentators kill it now.
Capitalize and become that third party.
How bad the commentators were the very first ALGS they had.
3v3 fight, but one team who needs to step up for sure from what we saw in that last game is 100 Thieves. You can see Maxon's only got the white armor to work with, using the ability to take these prowlers down to increase that loot, but unfortunate for them. Trying to hit that Valk ult in the last game, and well, again, it was Dreamfire who were the team managed to take advantage of that situation and put those kills on the board.
Well, speaking of 100 Thieves, I think it's okay that they had a slow start because we saw similar things in the group stages. They had a slow start to Storm Point, but then they started to build into it. They started to get some really solid placement points, and their consistency was actually completely even when it comes to how they secured their points. They had 45 points from placement, 45 points from kills. That is a nice round number to work with of 90, and that's one of the most consistent teams that we saw with their even spread. Most teams would either have more placements or more kills, of course, but to get bang the same, that is a really successful team who plans not just their kills and their rotations, but also their placement at the end.
Well, here's a comparison of the two IGLs for the two teams who finished top 2 in our game number 1 in the winners bracket. On the left-hand side, you can see the stats for Sweet, and on the right, you can see the stats for Imperial Howl. Both of them have so much responsibility on their shoulders, and I'll tell you what, if you look to the top right of your screen there, you would have seen Imperial Howl picking up some big damage to level up that Evo shield.
Almost 18,000 damage does this
Imperial
Howl have at the moment in this tournament. He has been...
Can we just agree that the charge rifle is OP because it's hit scan?
And it's something that has been consistent across many tournaments as well, so I'm not really surprised.
Every other gun takes skill in the game.
In terms of damage dealing, there are other players who are above him, but he has been very consistent throughout every single game.
I'm not saying that these people don't have skill. They're in the ALGS. They're going to use abusive things. I'm just saying the charge rifle is OP. It does way too much damage.
This time it looks like
when you put in the hand of these skilled players, you literally can kill anybody from any range.
Matsutash, and let's see if he can chip away at some shields.
And I believe we did lose Luminosity as our 19th place team whilst they were in the Trident. They got wiped off the face of Storm Point, and this is one of the risks that we saw happen yesterday, that those rotations, if you do get caught out, if you are driving past a couple of teams, you are so vulnerable if that Gibby bubble does not get placed on top of the Trident.
Well, the moment Fnatic are right at the very north side of the map, just overlooking Cascade Falls. Fury are now making their move down from the edge of zone, and we know that Furia like to look for those isolated fights. The team who might be the closest to give them a bit of a problem
so good.
is going to be Space Station Gaming. So we'll have to keep our eyes on that as Furia and Space Station start to pick away at each other. Both teams have found the location, and Space Station are going to be under pressure here.
There is no easy fight in this lobby, and that's why Furia may struggle with their aggression compared to yesterday. I'm not saying that there were very weak teams in the group stages, but there were some weaker teams for a variety of different reasons. But I do think that Furia were able to capitalize on that, and they were able to really pick up on some kills.
I mean, Furia just getting the geometry right there of that tree, managing to not get hit as they take that skyward dive to overtake Space Station Gaming, and Drops is going to be able to maybe think about lining up a couple of shots with that charge rifle as they land, but had to reload, which means we're only going to see some single-digit numbers popping up on his screen.
And almost every team is within the first circle now. The only team actually that isn't is Team EXO. They're going to be the latest to rotate. But I think that's probably because not every team has been able to get that beacon information. They're going to wait for these next 7 seconds to close, and then you can start to decide and start to realize where this circle is going to be pulling. And they're going to get the same realization they had in game number 1. This is heading down towards Barometer.
Well, EXO have got pretty much the entire side of the map themselves. The only team who is currently kind of, I would say, within a distance that could give them a problem on the eastern side of the map is going to be Cloud9, but they're all the way over at Launchpad, so not too much of a worry for them for now. Cloud9, again, just taking their time inside a zone here, down a very similar pattern of play to what we saw from them in the last game as well.
Yeah, as I said, it's because they have so much to loot. They can arrive late, but they're going to arrive looted and booted. They're going to have everything they could possibly want when it comes to weapons and when it comes to shields, or at least they should have, unless they get very unlucky. And this was EXO who I was talking about. They are one of the later rotators, but once they got this circle information, now they can just crawl along this southeast side of the circle. They can take the hillside, which is where Luminosity wanted in the previous game, and they can hold it for quite some time before they have to move.
Well, Furia might be involved in a fight in a few seconds' time as well. EXO are going to be safe for now. They're just trying to hold down this high ground. Fnatic also on your screens right now, just moving finally from Cascade Falls towards the end of that zone. But speaking of teams who are close to each other right now, you have 100 Thieves and Furia kind of posturing up at the moment in the middle of the zone, and it'll be interesting to see how that one kind of progresses.
Fnatic really were a kind of thorn in the side for other teams as well with where they were holding earlier, because they were so late to arrive on the northern side. The teams who also followed afterwards found it a difficult time to actually move through. It looks like this time, all of the northern teams, they've been rotating in very early, so Fnatic are going to be last to the party.
Well, here we go then. This is Furia looking to maybe take advantage of a team who's just set up on top of that building.
It's a Rampart.
Furia has the beams.
Rampart's going to get a little bit of damage done to it. I think it was Newcastle, excuse me. It was Furia now. Tried to take advantage of the damage that's being done, and it is 100 Thieves, as you say, on the Newcastle. The same composition we saw from them yesterday, trying to hold things down. Their insider zone is going to be difficult to breach this building with all the Watson fences down, but if one team's going to give it a go, you might think it'll be Furia.
And being one of the only teams playing Newcastle, you kind of give it away who you are as well when you are in this position. They will know now you're 100 Thieves, so if there's any sort of patterns that you have in your 3v3 engagements, they could take advantage of that. And I know that a lot of teams do study a lot. A lot of these coaches deserve all the credit in the world as well with how much research they put into the game. And certainly we're going to see a lot of teams really try and assess what kind of skins people are using, because it does get important later down the line when match point comes into the equation in the grand finals.
The scout is going to be hitting and is going to be certainly helping Scurry get his Evo shield up to purple. So 100 Thieves holding the line perfectly. This is how they like to play. They'll be in zone. They're able to lock things down, and now Furia have to retreat, but there might be a little bit of a scare around the corner for them. They're getting the caustic barrels down, and that's going to give the information now. There's another team in the vicinity. Great shots coming in from his Watson to crack the shields.
His Watson has been so good so far this tournament. Definitely been one of the players to watch. Definitely here to prove a point, but he does go down.
He went down.
Fury down to just 2 players.
And this is SSG as well, who are closing behind them. They've been so close to each other this entire time, as Pandas now has to move in. The bubble fight, 32 is good, but it's not going to be good enough, maybe. He has to try and escape, and he'll go down as well. Sarah Tricky, 1v3. No. Furia will be eliminated as Space Station hold their ground.
Furia was so aggressive yesterday, and I did worry coming into today, will that still have its same success? And even though we're only 2 games deep, it's already looking a little bit concerning, but they did have a few pop-off games in Storm Point yesterday, so there is still time to do so in the next couple. But now we're down to 17 squads. Now we are going to see SSG picking up a bit of KP, and we get a little bit of a moment of silence across Storm Point, because everyone can just wait for a second and decide where they want to move next.
Shh. Cloud9 are in a corner. They're all stacked up. They're waiting for anyone to walk through this door, and there's going to be a nasty surprise waiting for them. But the bad news for C9, and I'm not sure if they realize this, Dreamfire are arriving as well. So there might actually be 3 teams in the vicinity, Space Station being one of them, who we just saw win that fight. And here comes Dreamfire. So even though they're in zone, they're trying to force their way in. C9 might be in a position to catch them off guard here.
Dreamfire don't really know where to go. They went left. They got caught out. They go right.
They saw them! But then you're going to have the charge rifle start to influence this fight as well. They're forced to bubble. They're forced to jump into any kind of cover that they can. So Dreamfire, I mean, initially, it was a great little bit of vision just to spy out the gun of C9 and see they were banging in that building.
Corner?
But also, you can see Space Station chipping away, and it might have been
really
drop touching with that charge rifle who gave everyone information.
I don't think Cloud9 realized how lucky they just got. They were about to be obliterated from behind. SSG very much saved their skin. But Dreamfire, at least they've got into this circle. There you go, there's some circle information. So it's going to be moving away from Barometer. A lot of the teams were very much prioritizing Barometer, and they're going to have to move away into a difficult kind of seaward area.
Well, Fnatic now, up on top of this high ground. E6 also on your screens as well. It's AD, the third place team from our last game as well, who seem to be fighting with Fnatic, having a little bit of a scuffle. The bow check is always good for just hitting that damage, and it just does it so quickly as well if you hit those shots. IG also under pressure now as they're trying to make their way towards zone. They've got 1 minute 20 to do so.
With that circle information, we might see a lot of teams start to get a bit more aggressive and look for kills here, because this is not going to be an easy final circle. Not really any buildings to be able to play with whatsoever. There is a very large mountain bang center of that circle, which takes up the majority.
Yeah, it's going to be a very different game than what we saw in game number 1. Different way to approach this zone, like you say. No real playable area. It's going to be the odd rock. It's going to be the head glitch of the natural geometry of the ground, so to speak, that could be the difference. And look at Optic. They've managed to sneak around the back of that bridge, and they're actually going to hit a Valcol. And this is a massive moment here for Optic. You mentioned yesterday, if Optic do not make a solid first rotation and are forced to Valcol, they try and play for a god spot, an aggressive spot. If it doesn't work, Optic can struggle.
It's very hit or miss, but if they do hit it, if they do get that god spot, then that's when they start to get into the top 3. That's when they have those mammoth games, when we saw Optic Gaming have those back-to-backs on Storm Point. They have been able to survive. They have been able to get into a position here, so at least that's job number 1 completed by Optic Gaming.
Should be safe for now. 20 seconds until the zone closes.
I would love to have a listen in here of Optic Gaming. Although Dreamfire is in fire, so let's just stay here for now.
From that high ground. Cloud9 hold the line for now, but now look in the kill feed. Dropped is watching all of this action go down for SSG, and he takes down one of Dreamfire.
Space Station have been watching over Cloud9 at this point, and Cloud9 might have to write them a thank you letter afterwards, because as you say, Dreamfire go down, but now AD, they're in a little bit of trouble.
They certainly are. They get the first knock though. Fnatic down to 2. UCAF trying to move in himself. Maybe he's just trying to escape, and I think that is the case indeed, as AD will pick up a couple of KP.
And they have to move. Round 3 is closing, so you've got to approach from the northern side of this circle here, and there is lots of teams waiting for you when you do arrive. 100 Thieves are in that building you can see on your screen just south of them, so they're going to be watching, waiting, literally in a tower, going to shoot them down if they arrive.
C9 do get involved in that fight though. You can see it now as we jump back on board for the POV of Naughty. They managed to take out the last player of Dreamfire as well, and Dreamfire, who are causing them problems, well, no problems anymore. As in the kill feed, excuse me, you're going to see Hal going down, you can see Mandy going down, and you can see Zeta and Burger being involved in those battles.
Fnatic have lost another as well. Smeggy does get that final elimination. Fnatic will be out in 16th. That means we've got 15 left. Everyone secures 1 point via placements. Burger are starting to get kills. TSM as well. NRG and Scars losing players.
All these fights are going down at the moment, and NRG and TSM are right next to each other, but AD also still involved in a scuffle. They've lost one as they're going to take to the skies for a second. There's the black hole that's going to go down. Is it going to buy enough time? And it's 100 Thieves who make the move out of the building now and are moving to the kill feed instead, as TSM will be eliminated in the feed as well.
But
ooh,
still, 100 Thieves pushing in, getting aggressive. Can't hit those final shots. Omnu needs help, does
huge
get
shots.
it. And AD are eliminated. Scars also fallen. As you say, 100 Thieves do stay alive, but TSM were eliminated in around 15th place.
Singularity and NRG also having a fight here. Nathan and Rocker managed to get up to a situation where they have a 2v1, but both of them barely had any shields, barely had any health. So you have to wonder how long the NRG are going to survive here as well.
What the hell?
Down in the southern side of the circle, Optic Gaming with their rotation, they are still alive. They have still found a good spot, but they're very close to the likes of Invictus Gaming and EXO. And judging by where this next circle goes, a lot of teams are going to have to move.
Element 6 trying to move in. You can see there's a couple of down players. I think that's NRG who might be in that position. It is indeed Nathan trying to force this team off. Zeta are kind of watching on the cross, and also Singularity.
Ooh.
We're doing damage to give NRG the chance maybe to get a res. Nathan's going to have to try and escape though, as Singularity were eliminated by Team Burger, and now you can see Element 6 looking to clean up this final member, but they don't know where he's gone. NRG are down.
NRG are down. Optic Gaming have just had a drop as well. Skittlecakes is down, and that's because Invictus Gaming are getting involved in a fight. Invictus and Optic are fighting right now in the southern side of the map, and Team Burger are watching over it. Team Burger could really be a thorn in the side to both of these teams.
Optic Gaming take down one player though from Invictus as we jump back on board with Team Burger, trying to hold the line, trying to pick away at these fights that are going down in front of them. There's KP opportunities, there's also headshot opportunities with the 30-30.
Oh, Oh, big cracks, but I think they're just going to be able to be all right behind those rocks. I think that's going to be
Here comes the zone, though.
No, that's Invictus Gaming behind that rock.
Here comes the zone, though. And Jaro might have them all lined up here. There might be KP on the menu here for Team Burger. Just have to watch these angles, have to pick up these kills, but they've also got the zone behind them as well. Now forced to move towards the rock in the middle of the water.
And look where you've got to go. Everyone's out in the open. IG eliminated. Optic Gaming still alive for now. But Team Burger, they want some sides. They want to take down Optic Gaming.
Cloud9 also involved in these fights that are going down. Optic Gaming lose 2. Duplex is also on his back, but Team Burger, right in the middle of all of the carnage, are holding their line.
Yeah, they've done so well, Team Burger, but EXO are going to be the late arrivals here. They're going to try and finish off some kills.
There's no buildings, nothing.
EXO now trying to clean things up, but they
Team
will not
Burger,
be able
Optic
to.
Gaming, EXO was all eliminated. Element 6.
Also eliminated, and here come Cloud9. SSG, they're still involved in this final fight, but Zeta also looking to pick up some of these pieces that are just falling in front of them.
SSG, who protected C9 for so long. But now Zeta, they don't know they're there, and they're just going to absolutely shred. They come out of nowhere like ghosts from the woodwork.
Taskmaster, this is what he loves. People in front of him! Puts them in the dirt!
They look too easy.
But look
What
at
the
Dark
hell?
Zero. Look at the position. They've been watching all of this. And look where the next
What the
circle's
hell?
going as well. Even though Dark Zero aren't within this at the moment, they've got the high ground. They can watch everything that's happening. But hats off to Zeta. They've been able to do the job. They've been able to finish off those kills.
Got Spider trying to get involved there on the edge of zone as well. Imagine if he had an influence on this final fight. But for now, 100 Thieves. They're kind of creeping their way towards this zone. They've got the portal shield to work with as well from the Newcastle, so they can scurry forward, and that's not a play on words. Speaking of scurry, he's got to be careful here. He's got to start getting his jogging boots on, because if he didn't make it around that corner, he could go down, and 100 Thieves lose 1.
Yeah, Zeta, they've got a good angle on them, and I was going to say how important could the Newcastle be, but if that knock gets turned into a full-on elimination, then I think 100 Thieves will very much struggle in this final circle, because it is in complete no man's land. You have to go into the water, and Zeta, they have a good position right now. They have to approach from the south.
This is why you start looking at team comps as well. Who's got the Gibraltar? Who's going to be able to get that
Normally
bubble down in the final moments? Who's going to be able to buy themselves the time required to be last to this fight? Zeta Division in a great spot here. Just looking down on both teams, they have the information they require.
There's a Gibby on both. There's going to be a similar composition for both, but 100 Thieves have lost their Newcastle, so they are just a 2 now going into this final 3. So you've got to be expecting this to be either a Zeta win or a DZ win. But we have seen crazy things happen by duos already in this tournament, so let's see what 100 Thieves can do.
100 Thieves have to scarf forward. They're going to be in so much trouble, though. You can see they're just taking so much crossfire. They get the interception pylon down, which might stop the grenades coming in, but you can also see that Onmu is going to be falling because Sunset is going to be moving in. We could be down to a 3v3 shootout if they can finish this last player alive here from 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves down. It's down to Dark Zero and Zeta.
And there's going to be a little brief moment where they both just posture against each other. There's a lot of room to work with. There is also objects to work with, but Zeta, they're trying to close the gap because they've done a lot of damage here.
They've also forced a bubble, so now Zeta just have to take angles. Dark Zero trying to get the bats off in time. Zero gets his off, Sharky gets his off as well, and now they might be able to push. The Gibraltar has been isolated here as Zeta try and move in, but Jimburn gets the first one. It's traded out, and Zeta with a chance to close this game out.
It's a
9 impulse, a 1 versus 2 for them to close it out. Zero survives, but not for long.
Nice.
It will be Zeta Division who close out game number 2 here. And there was some
What do you think of that, chat?
alongside
Let's
that
get
one.
your
That
feedback.
was crazy.
What do you think of that
100
ending?
Thieves had just stayed alive with that Newcastle. Think how different it could have been. As what a message.
Yeah, we want to cheer for that one, everyone. A big cheer. Respect shown from the crowd for 9 Impulse.
And it really was a final circle that could have gone either way between those two teams, but I love how Zeta were able to surround Dark Zero once they'd been able to get that initial damage, and they did, even though they almost got themselves isolated, that Gibraltar there, it got a little bit sticky, but it was the initial damage they were able to do after taking down Scurry from 100 Thieves, which I do think was the critical moment in that final circle, because if Scurry had survived, if 100 Thieves had had that Newcastle, imagine the difference in that final circle, just being able to have that wall to play with.
Yeah, it would have been a completely different game, but wow,
What up,
Zeta
Jello?
Division. 14 kills alongside the 12 placement points means they put a grand total of 26 on the board, but Dark Zero returning to form as well. Apex South team really starting to step up here. They got that second place finish, 13 points overall for them.
And I'm starting to get memories of the EMEA region and what we saw from Zeta Division back in the day in Split 1, in Split 2, just popping up and popping off at times. Down in the lower side of the leaderboard, some of the big hitters. TSM eliminated earlier than they would have expected. Furia not able to get the aggressive playstyle down to a T. And Team Liquid off drop, losing a fight once more. I wonder whether we're going to see them change their drop as we go into match number 3. So did I. I didn't really.
Wish I could say the same.
I respect it.
That's what I've got you, Dan.
Hopefully she'll still be there when you get home.
She'll understand. Don't worry, it's fine. She'll understand. This is the place to be right now. If you're not here, then I'm not telling you what to do with your life and maybe not to make that decision, but it certainly is going to be the place to be today and tomorrow as we get through these games. Speaking of which, game number 2, here are your stats.
2,000 damage for Taskmaster. We were bigging him up. We were saying how much of an individual talent he is, and he really put that on demonstration throughout that game. Every single time he locked onto a player, he obliterated them. I really do think the 100 Thieves will be kicking themselves a little bit. They weren't able to escape, but it was the angle the Zeta Division were able to take at the end.
And like I mentioned, this is a team, and Nine Impulse told us a few months ago now, if you get Taskmaster into a position to close games out and to just have the ammo to play with and just put bodies in front of him, he will dispose of the bodies. That push towards the end of the game was nuts from him.
It was nuts, and it's just aggressive, but it's also positive, and at the same time it's confident. And confidence is everything. We've already seen that in this tournament. Some teams who are playing in a way where they're like, you know what, screw this team, we can beat them, we can kill them, and we have seen so many teams have success because of that, as Zeta Division do find themselves in first place now, jumping 15 positions here in match number 2, just slightly above Cloud9, who have slowly and silently gone about their business.
They certainly have indeed, but they certainly introduced themselves in a loud way to that leaderboard into second place. Like you say, TSM after the game 1 win slipped down just a couple of places into third, but you have to say that leaderboard's looking pretty tight in that top 10.
Well, that leaderboard is going to swap and change, I can guarantee you that. Not just now in Storm Point, but also when we move over to World's Edge a little bit later. And as a reminder, these are the teams that would be going into the losers bracket if this was match number 8. But of course, there is still 6 matches to come. We are still waiting for the likes of Optic Gaming and Furia to come to life. In fact, you could say that about a lot of teams in this bottom 10. They could easily be the top 10 teams if you took some of their better games from the group stages.
Well, let's go 100 Thieves. Maybe that is the motivation that they needed, jumping up a huge amount of places after that performance in game number 2. And 100 Thieves, again, just showing that composition working for them. But I think it's right. The big talking point for the team that you can see on your screen right now was just losing the Newcastle player on that cross. If he survives for 2 seconds longer, maybe it could have been a different story.
That was what I wanted to see. I wanted that Newcastle to have the moment, right? When he was added as a legend, I was like, when is he going to actually do something competitive play? And then we start to see it happen, and it could have happened on the biggest of stages, but not yet, but I'm sure it will as the rest of the tournament goes on.
Well, everyone's starting to find their feet here on Storm Point. We've got 2 more Storm Point games to go before we head over to World's Edge. It's time for us to take a break, though. We'll be back in just a few moments.
I like Mountain Dew. I like Sprite. I drink a lot of Sprite right now. A lot of water, Sprite, and Glitch. Dun 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 dun. All right, so they're gonna do this 3-minute break. So I want to look at something real quick.
Place team from our last game as well, who seem to be fighting with.
Never mind. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. What is going on? You broke it. Look at how delayed this one is. We didn't even miss anything. We're just so delayed. What's up with that? How many headshots? I didn't didn't know that they were tracking headshots. I didn't Shane. Did we win? Alrighty, everybody. How have you been liking day 3 of the ALGS? Are you all burned out of the ALGS yet? Do we still have a whole bunch left? Just getting started. Okay, you know we have custom desk mats. Check it out. This is the design. Premium quality, extra large, perfect for gaming. This is my first 3D artwork. I spent a lot of work on it. You can only get until now, July 9th. Made this 3D scene. If you want to see that short behind the scene, I'm not actually playing that right now. If you want to see it, go check out my Twitter. And if you just want a cool custom Robo Hobo desk mat, go order it today. Last day available. Bum bum. Ah. 10 seconds left.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the ALGS Championships 2022. And 2 games have gone on Storm Point now. We leave ourselves with just 2 remaining before we head over to World's Edge.
Today is the last day to get the death mat ever.
Yeah, and I think this is what we expected from Storm Point.
Pay,
there
like,
to be several different winners because there is
to buy it off of somebody that already bought one.
Implemented. There is going to be composition changes here or there as this winners bracket goes on. But right now, I think the biggest talking points is that we still have a contest after 2 matches. Is there going to be a contest again with Team Liquid and Dreamfire in match number 3? And are we going to see similar early rotations? Because the circles have been very close from match number 1 and number 2. I know it pulled further east in match number 2, but everyone had gone to Barometer once more.
We also maybe need to see a little bit more from Optic Gaming. 2 quiet games from them so far. As we see the crowd favorite here, Team Burger, looking extremely handsome on the main stage, and also put in some decent performances. Shout out to you guys, by the way, leading the way in the noise.
The Team Burger crew has definitely been the loudest and proudest so far. That's all I'm saying, TSM fans. You're getting out-shouted by these guys. Maybe you're going to have to try and match them as we go on, but I've got to say a lot of love to everyone in the audience, everyone who's made their way to Rally, because this is such a historical moment for Apex Legends. We've all been waiting for it to happen, and finally we have a live audience here at the biggest and best LAN that we could possibly have imagined.
Yeah, I always say, like, when we're talking about how important this LAN is for Apex Legends, right, and how important this event is, it's just as important for the players that every single person who's sat in the seats in the crowd right now is here, because it is... What's it been? 3 years since Poland? I think it's 3 years.
It felt like 9.
Felt like 9. It's been a long, long time. And if any esport and any group of players and teams deserves the energy of a crowd, then it's everybody you can see in front of you right now. So make sure you keep that energy going as we head towards game number 3.
And match number 3 is going to be a very important one for the likes of Optic Gaming, as you said, because they have had a very slow start and they need to inject some of that energy from the crowd into their gameplay, because otherwise they could be on that bubble area.
Yeah, it's not where you want to be. Going into 4 more maps.
All right, match 3 begins.
You don't want to be in that bottom 10, because then the pressure ramps up even more. If you can solidify your place in the top 10 going into
I think we see what Team Liquid's here. They absolutely are trying not to die.
To play with, and you can work on placement points instead of having to worry about the KP to go alongside it. you're going to be in a much, much better position. So game number 3 is live here in Raleigh. Let's get on with this.
And Team Liquid and Dreamfire look like they're still going to be battling for the same POI, so we're probably going to get the same exact fight going down. Remember, Dreamfire have won 2 of these engagements. Team Liquid will be looking for a little bit of revenge, or will Team Liquid just take the south side of the...
Give you 19, light. Okay. Valk tried peeking roof. Bird. I'm going to fly up the phone.
All right, Team Liquid here. They absolutely need to win this. They have lost the last 2 times here at this exchange.
Moving up, 6 space, 6 space, 6 space. I'm taking space. Yeah, pick me up. Okay,
going. The intensity is
he's
here.
Up there. Arcing for you, he's looking.
Not a lot of loot. Prowler through 1 is a pretty good landing.
Broke one!
Arced it, I naded in.
Having 1 broke already, this is fantastic for Team Liquid.
Cooking!
Gotta be patient.
Give me 1 shot! Come to look. They're still low!
Steer 1! Steer dead.
Oh god.
There's an 8 here.
2 down.
They're all healing.
Huge shots, but he's gonna take some damage. This is a 1v2 situation. This is not looking great for Team Liquid.
Two. They bubbled. Yeah.
I'm gonna be on edge above with shield.
Yep. I'm gonna give you shield also.
One's surging.
Yeah, they're both surging.
Right here, and
they have no idea. Gibby's right here. They're both in the corner. Gibby's on ping on Brandon. Yep, trying to finish.
Oh god, huge Prowler shots, but he took too much damage. He's going to die. No way.
So much damage too. We should not have lost that.
I know.
They should not have lost that.
I walked into an arc.
I know. I had so many nades. The issue
was that they spammed nades too when we went to walk in.
I had a 0 audio.
Crazy.
You don't need to walk in. You need to play on the door. You need to play.
Very unfortunate for them. They are now a death box. Super unfortunate.
Because at the moment, and I think if you are a team that's been eliminated early, you hope for one of those big hitters at the top of the leaderboards to sponge up those points once more.
Well, I mean, what a test this is mentally for Team Liquid as well, right? It's not just dealing with the fact that you've had to basically watch 3 games at this point and not be involved in any of those end circles, but knowing you're going into another game on Storm Point, knowing you could go 0 for 4, all these things start to play on their mind, and the pressure on their shoulders right now. 0 points from 3 games, with only 5 remaining after this one is done and dusted. That's got to be a difficult situation to find yourself in.
100 Thieves will skyward dive and look to make an early movement across the map. And also, it's very easy to say, oh, well, why don't Team Liquid just go somewhere else? Why don't they leave that POI? I'm looking on the map, and there wasn't really much room to play with. There's only no-named locations that they could probably work with, and the loot then is going to be awful. They clearly felt like it was a fight worth taking, even though they are 0 and 3 with those engagements. But here comes 100 Thieves then. They've got the beacon information. They can see it is going to be towards the west side of the map.
How much confidence does that give you as Dreamfire, knowing that every game
towards checkpoint here, maybe
you started off at 3 points?
We'll have to see what the beacon information gives us, but 100 Thieves have almost, I was going to say, maybe catching a team off guard here, and they are going to catch a team off guard. The Valkyrie tries to make the cross. The bubble was just providing enough cover for the Valkyrie player to get inside of that tunnel, but 100 Thieves, having landed there, almost gifted a couple of KP.
And I did speak about earlier 100 Thieves and how they progressed in the group stages and how they got better and better as Storm Point went on. Their biggest and best game was a win, actually, with 9 kills that they were able to find in their last appearance in the group stages on Storm Point. So if they can find a similar kind of strategy that they worked with, if they can get a circle that maybe is similar to that one, we definitely can see 100 Thieves be on top of that leaderboard once more.
Well, an update for you on where teams are. I was about to say, NRG, one of the teams I'll give you information on, right at the northern tip of Storm Point here. Moving towards North Pad, and there's a lot of teams in the vicinity. You've also got teams like E6. You've got Optic Gaming, who have made a quick rotation. You've also got a player get absolutely beamed. Speaking of E6, unfortunately, Smeggy Toe will fall as Fnatic starts to rain down from the heavens.
Yeah, they remove the toenail and they start to show what's underneath, and unfortunately for Element 6, they need to be able to at least help Smeggy Toe here. He did get picked back up, but he goes right back down, and Fnatic are into this fight, and they want this KP.
One more player remaining here for E6. Fnatic just hunting him down, trying to sniff him out.
What is wrong with
It's the
Team
Gibraltar
Liquid?
player, excuse me, it's the Valkyrie player who is taking
They're
that battle with the Gibraltar
fight,
Alpha draft, even though he's only got 2 bits of damage needed.
He's going to try to run away there.
To level up the Evo shield. For now, it's about getting out of dodge.
Just get away, try and rat out, try and get even 1 placement point if you can. It will be better than 0.
Oh, don't get clipped out of the sky.
Press X, press X.
Very vulnerable when you are flying through the sky.
Uh-oh.
I think there's another team that you're going across here, and I think everyone's going to look at it trying. No! It's Nathan who gets the last kill, the last shot. NRG get a free bit of KP.
Crash landing. As unfortunately, the skyward dive was not one to remember to get out of that situation. A very, very rough game, unfortunately for them. But NRG, like you say, a little bit of KP donated their way. They would have been more than happy with that. This looks like a little bit more of a successful skyward dive, and it's going to be Scars on your screen right now. Taishin taking a little bit of damage, but he's got plenty of cells to get back up to full health.
Yeah, there's so many teams in the Northwest at the moment just trying to take up any area that they can, maybe trying to prioritize high ground so that when the circle, it could eventually move away from them, at least they've got the high ground moving forward rather than trying to work uphill. That's always been one of the biggest challenges about Storm.
I'd say we do a listen in here of the POV of the live players here. Let's go see what Cloud9 is up to.
Furia could be coming. Look at the crafters. Look at the zone.
Yeah. Good comms, son.
They should go wall. LG could be coming, but they should go shipfall.
Turn my armor on. We'll grab it on the way out.
Did we even loot this building ever?
Yeah, I did.
Taking a purple shield, talking about potential rotations from their teammates. I mean, from their opponents, rather.
But if you guys have extra mats, craft my armor. My armor's 500
I have
off
a lot of extra, bro.
Give me it. I'll triple craft yours. Come here.
What the? I have 140.
Let's listen to TSM.
You ready? We go?
No, I haven't crafted yet. I think I've gotten the mats.
They're going to have a rotation here as well. How are they handling it?
They're shooting the spires right now.
We want to hit third over here?
Yeah, probably. I think so. That's probably the play.
He will not change the pattern.
Ready?
Of breathing.
Let's go, Jordan. Let's go. I'm gonna take the cannon. Zeta lands cave, so they might be ratting or something over here. Okay.
Okay. I'm 8-5.
I'm 9-4.
8-6.
Looking rather healthy. Healthy indeed. They got a nice rotation here. They're going to be able to hug the circle there and take as much time as needed. Cloud9 is still in the circle. Furia is in a fight.
72 push on Valk.
Anders is down. There's a 2v2 there. There's another one down. Looking great. They got Dreamfire eliminated right there.
Good shit. Good fight. Good fucking
That was all
fight.
you guys. I didn't do too much.
Armor, drop it outside.
That's all good. That was all fucking
Nice,
nice.
nice.
Good.
Armor,
I'm gonna bet. I'm 146 off. I'm gonna keep this one. All right.
Pretty huge, pretty huge.
Look around.
Dude, the best thing about LAN is the no ping thing.
Yeah.
So you can stand still to shoot somebody, and then if you're not being shot at, and then move.
Yeah.
Like, because I stood still there to shoot, and I knew like I wasn't gonna get high ping. This is amazing, dude. Rank sucks. Oh my god, I would never do that.
Dude, tell me about it. LAN.
Oh my god.
I got the 2 to 4.
I was talking about that the other day. Anybody that complains about LAN is like,
also Panders.
like usually LAN is like as good as they'll ever get. You have no ping.
I know,
You
but I
have
wanted you guys to
dedicated
team
server.
focus
You wanted the confidence out of it.
Okay,
Someone,
we're gonna.
dude, someone take these bats. I don't.
Like you have to not. You've never played on LAN if you're complaining about LAN. Is my opinion.
Yeah. We need to hurry up and Valk ult into that building.
Yeah.
Super cool.
Yeah, I just need the red and I'm good. I have to piss so fucking bad, bro.
Dude, just fucking
piss on these kids. Piss on these kids, baby.
Piss on
Piss on these kids.
He's gonna have to piss himself mid-game. What up, Jackal? Happy birthday, thank you, Jackal.
I didn't do shit. I did 136 damage, boys.
AD was eliminated while this happened.
Yeah. Honestly, that team was playing so
He's gonna have to wait till after this game to
Either
pee.
shipfall or right here. I think my yellow ping is better.
C9 still in the storm, playing all the crafters.
Mac, do you prefer 2x4 flatty or 2x?
2 minutes, bro.
I already have a 2x4 and a 2x. Alright, I have a skip on both my guns. Got you. Do you want double 2x4? It's 1.5 minutes. I don't think we can make it, Zach.
I think you're smoking crack.
Right now. Well, I'm just considering my red.
Are you gonna get one of the death masks for my birthday, Jackal?
If you're listening, Chaotic, I need the R3 powers. Bro.
I know, you have 1 med kit and like
No, I don't.
I
have 2 wrenches. That is all.
Alright, get over here. Really quick.
Are we popping these real
stack
quick?
up.
I'm
Just get a full heal. Get a full heal off ranges.
I'm good to go.
Hold these bitches.
Whatever.
Are you guys ready to go? Let me get these ranges.
Here is gonna rotate. Let's go over to the main page. They're actually looking at TSM right now.
Building still that has angles on
There's
that.
people here.
Yeah.
I think we Valkyrie against this wall here and get into the spot. Goes down.
Yeah.
Like right here. Come up here.
Ooh, I like
Valkyrie
this.
here, okay?
I don't know if the building has angles on that spot. What's our backup plan? I guess like this.
There's so many spots. There's so many positions that we can play.
Okay. We're fighting at the building.
That's a potential spot as well.
Team at the rocks.
All right, so they are going to try to get a nice end game position here, but there's teams literally everywhere. There's so many people. This has to be panic-inducing.
Lane right here, we're safe.
Imagine seeing that many people and saying lane right here, we're safe with that kind of confidence.
I think we can fight this fight. They're trading. They're trading, I'm pretty sure.
Now they know to rotate over here crazily.
Stay together.
Despite all the people on their backside.
I'm popping a bat. They're rising up top. We're gonna control the back. At the bat.
At the above. I'm one.
All right, they're gonna try. They have to reset here. They don't want to push in.
They got the res off.
I'm one shot.
They
definitely would have died if they would have pushed in there.
I'm sitting here.
I have to heal here.
I'm back in the corner.
I have to heal here. I might die.
I'm going back. We're good.
Look for me, please.
Jordan, Evan, look for him. You
coming
back.
I'm looking. Open this pin. We can play behind this bin. We can sit behind this bin.
Make a trap here.
Get a trap over there.
We want to control this middle area here. Wait.
I buffed up. I don't have buff yet.
Thought about. They might give you all this now. You don't have give you all, right?
I can feel the intensity.
Yeah.
Almost as if there's millions of dollars at play here.
They're backing up.
I didn't ult it.
Or at least hundreds of thousands of dollars, or at least at the very least tens of thousands of dollars for the individuals.
We're good. They're gonna get angles here. They're gonna get angles here. I think. No, they went back. They went back.
I'm going to the bin.
They have circle here. They could probably play that spot for a while now. We have Furia here in a fight.
Right here.
I have to reset down low.
Fantic was just eliminated.
Yeah, we do.
Or like relieve the pressure off them.
Yeah, I'm down to get rid of
Fnatic.
I need a syringe, bro, or something.
Here.
I'm gonna fucking fuck these guys. Hold on.
They're pushing TSM right now.
Really good nade on them. They're gonna 8 forward. I have another nade on them.
Careful. They'll die no matter what.
I'm backing up. They buff.
They'll die no matter what.
Yeah, you heard what he's gonna do to them.
I can't queue really. I have to bat. I'm
gonna stop queuing because I keep getting charge rifled.
Yeah, stop queuing me. You're fucking me every time you do that.
I'm probably gonna think I'm gonna have ults. I don't have any nades there, but I'm gonna have ults.
I have one nade.
Or should I just save it? That's silly. They're getting fucked. I queued here.
Looking at it.
Back.
Oh shit, I'm nading that.
I think we commit to this. I think we can. Wait. We're
They're trying to push TSM right now. TSM has Pearl Hall just went down. NRG is pushing them from the opposite side.
I have to heal. I'm 1 HP.
He's one. I'm holding him. I'm coming to you, Pandas.
I want to get rid of all 3.
Watson almost went down. TSM was just eliminated.
Shut the fuck up. Blitzen, we're in zone.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just give. I'm getting shot in the back. I need to get back.
We gotta back out. We gotta back out of this.
Yeah, I gotta get
TSM was not as safe as they thought they were.
Are they gone? Or are they dead?
No, they're not. They're not. They're not in that spot anymore, though.
Good shit, guys. We're doing good.
I need to go in the zone and loot because I have fuck all.
What do you need?
I need cells. I have 1 cell.
Here.
3 bats.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna go loot.
I have 120 heavy.
Let me know if you need me.
No, I might just go loot these guys. There is a charge rifle on your left angle. Like over here somewhere. Careful. If we take Q, we're gonna get farmed by charge rifle. 98 on a valve.
Look at me. Look at this ping. I'm dropping all the meds over here.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll be back.
Pretty insane. It's over. Cloud9 is still in just.
Zach, I think our best bet might be
How is Cloud9 still in the zone? Cloud9 has crafted an infinite amount of medkits and has just been healing in the zone for an infinite amount of time.
Get out now to medkit.
Oh no.
They might die right now. There is not a lot that they can do.
Work on it.
Right. We have to Valkyrie from here.
30 seconds or else we're dead.
Walk up to me.
30 seconds or they're dead. He's right.
No, we're good. We have 20 seconds.
Coming in. All right.
Come here. Come to me.
I'm here.
We pull it from right here.
All right, ready? Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm not gonna get a full heal. It is what it is.
I'm not either, bro. Like,
I think we just play this pill. I really do.
Okay, let's do it.
I died.
Yeah, I think you died. You gotta swerve. You gotta go left and right, Naughty. Left and right.
They are going to be able to get out of the storm here.
No, we land on the rock and slide in.
There's a guy out the rock.
Then go left. Land here, temporary. And we can ape the bunker.
There's people there.
Then land right here. Land on my ping, and then we ape into the bunker together. Get a full heal.
Pop it a medkit.
You have the dome. They're going to swing us.
Rough spot.
Pop it a medkit.
We have to ape into the bunker.
They're trying to reset as much as they can.
Yes, but we're going to die if we don't do something proactive.
I don't think they're getting pushed yet. They're in a very rough spot, although they just got ulted. This is rough for them.
Tuck here.
They can take a lot of damage. Oh, okay, you know.
That's in his.
Apparently not. Apparently they're fine. Okay, there's the damage. They'll be fine. Oh, these huge grenades. These grenades are gonna kill them.
Knock up. Excuse me.
Oh no! Cloud9 is just eliminated by those grenades, just like that.
That was dumb as fuck. We have Costical. We have all our nades. We knew it wasn't a Watson team because we could see inside. We knew there wasn't fences. That was dumb.
Just like that. Let's take a listen in on Furia here.
They're just doing that to relieve pressure off of them.
Yeah, I'm
back
down.
down.
Farm. You play up here. I killed one.
Nice.
Look at me, Panners. Look at this spot.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you.
They're dead. They're
Huge.
dead.
I think they
A
all
lot
died.
of kills here for Furia.
Okay. I'm gonna look at left now.
Scars was just eliminated while this happened.
Left isn't gonna fuck with us unless the team lands right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through this tunnel and fucking.
Yeah, is there a team on my ping somewhere?
They were fighting. There's one right here on red ping. Team on red ping.
Careful for this guy on the east. East is shooting us. East is shooting us. Okay.
Yeah.
With a charge rifle. Because he's a baby.
Yeah, there's a team playing on that
He's
right
a
here.
baby.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
This direction calls to me.
160 light right now.
He's a baby.
Here, I can drop you.
We're gonna let all these
He's a
teams around
little
us
baby.
We're
He's
gonna
a
run
little
forward.
baby.
And then I don't know what's gonna happen then. We're probably dead, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe something happen.
I mean, these guys have to move or do something.
Yeah, they're gonna have alcohol.
He got charge rifle inside.
Is it bin? No,
Just
it's not.
eating batteries.
He dropped down. That guy had to drop
Gonna
down.
be nice and supercharged after this.
We could maybe swing the left side. We're gonna swing the right or the
We
left.
can bring the car if you wanted to, but I don't know how great that's gonna be.
No, it's gonna get arc one time.
Okay. I'm going a little forward. I just want to look around.
Yeah. I'm down to do this.
Across.
Oh, 106 on that guy.
On this rocket, give me.
I got a nade. Nade's right here.
We gotta get That might be his teammates. No, it's not. It was his teammates. I'm shooting left.
Are they on red ping?
They're right here.
In the open. 7 down, dog. I'm down to commit. I'm down to swing these guys. Yeah. I'm down.
Bullets?
They're underneath me, I think. Oh no, they're not.
Are
they're
they here?
right in front of us.
Yeah. They're all three in this little area here.
I have bolts.
I cracked the back. I got shit on.
Look at me.
Yeah,
One's really close to me.
I'm low ground right now. I'm queuing up.
He's about to get cracked.
I'm over him.
Gibby's really low. Gibby's really low.
Big ults. They bubbled.
I queued all three of them.
I'm backing up a little bit.
Yeah, we want to get rid of these guys.
I'm batting right now. I'm in a really bad spot, but a really good
spot.
spot.
They're wrapping around. They're gonna balcony or some shit.
Alright, I think we go over to the main broadcast here in a second.
Shoot the bell.
So intense though.
Right next to us. Kill this team on me.
I got the bell.
Nice. Good shit. Kill this team, Panners, over here.
They're doing a split push here.
Yeah.
I'm looking
at my kill.
Coming over Space Station was just eliminated by Fear. Oh my god, and then Team Burger was eliminated by Furia.
I'm popping a bat. I have to bet, Watson. Give me a second.
That's insane.
We need to fucking clear left side.
Double eliminations. They are the kill leaders.
Well, this is better on me.
I'm in an insane spot.
Alright.
Okay.
I need shotgun ammo.
We have a Newcastle team.
I have zero shotgun ammo.
Here, I dropped you 6.
Thank you.
And so
we can maybe swing southeast.
Popping a med kit.
I'm looting.
This team's on this rock is getting fucked up. They got blue armor, bro. Blue armor. Careful, you're gonna get I might die. You gotta insta-res me. I'm safe.
You need to watch Watson. You need to watch
they're babies.
Pull an armor though.
They're babies. They're babies.
I dropped you.
They're not coming. They're whining. They're going.
I might die again. Fuck the thermite.
You're good. Stick him.
I'm dropping you
a Phoenix,
and
they're getting AIDS.
Okay, I hear you.
They're not
I'm
getting
gonna back though. I'm batting
and they're getting babied.
We're in zone.
Oh, Optic Gaming just eliminated Zeta Division.
I gotta reload my shit.
Heal these armors. Fuck this, bro.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
That's a good armor.
My monitor just turned off, bro. Just hold on.
What?
What is going on?
Go full screen.
What the fuck? I'm good.
Hey, bro, you good?
We're back.
We're in on me, but
what is that calm? My monitor just turned off.
Careful looting, Panners. I will loot for you if you need to.
Hey, I'm good.
What's going on?
So glad I got the calm for that.
I don't know, Gibby fucking sucks. I'm never playing Gibby ever again. No.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
That's the worst character I've ever fucking had the displeasure of playing with.
I have one bat, by the way. I only have
one.
one.
I'm happy with his Gibby play from earlier.
I can drop you more too. I have 6.
I have 3. Drop me one.
Yeah. We might get oobed and like someone might land above us and I don't have.
Doesn't matter. We kill them. They're fucking
I'm at 70. I'm at 75. What's your percentage on your?
72. You have Celtic cell? Is there one in here?
This team might push us here. They probably.
Hey, what up, Killian?
I think. I don't know.
His Watson absolutely killing it here.
Yeah, they're on the rock right here.
They're gonna try to keep this low ground position.
I'm shooting at these guys.
Okay.
Anytime they peek, they're gonna get shot at, so they're just gonna stay low. He got peeked. He's probably gonna get shot. He is taking some damage, but he got a lot of damage out.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
Looking for some more KP. They have a lot of kill momentum.
Heal up. Watch for nades.
I might zero soon.
I have ult in 10.
Yeah.
Shoot them. Shoot that shit. Shoot that shit. We have ammo.
Yeah, shoot the
We
wall.
have
Shoot
the
the
ammo
wall
for that. Fuck them.
I'm popping throwing a thermite on them. They actually have Watson, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Fury is in a pretty good spot here. They can just chill as long as they take it easy.
I'm batting now as well.
They can use this cover at the low ground
No light for you.
Hey.
and just hide in the crack.
Destroy that jet.
Dark Zero was just eliminated.
I'm 1 HP.
I queued it. I said all of them. I'm farming them, bro. I'm farming them.
They should
shoot
be dead
left
here.
corner. Shoot left
I'm
corner.
down to. Oh fuck! I got shit on.
They did the Newcastle bug. Fuck these guys.
I shit on them again.
I cracked him. 47.
Huge damage. They're probably gonna get some kills there.
42 flush on the other
I got
side.
a full heal. Behind.
Yeah, they ran back. They ran back. Heal.
I need to loot for ammo or some shit. I got to loot for a gun.
You need to heal.
Hundred Thieves was eliminated in the corner over there.
I have 1 bat left.
I have 50 heavy ammo.
I'm kind of.
I have 3 bats.
I can give you 60. I can give you 60.
Take a bat.
Optic Gaming and Furia combined was just too much. They could not handle it.
There's still this team car southeast.
Yeah.
5 squads left. I'm selling up. I'm just selling right now.
We're just playing to run through this shit. We need to shoot this top team so they don't try to get in our
I
track.
just queued them.
No, this team, right? Which team are you talking about?
Yeah, this team.
Yeah.
I'm batting.
About to start looking at them. They're dropping down.
They're pushing.
I
backed up.
We have to shoot them.
Last endgame circle. Final minute and 48 seconds here.
Play corner after like a little bit.
We might go play.
You gotta get a reset here. Their Valk's down. They're getting pushed from the top side here.
Careful. Coming to bat.
Team's coming over. Team Singularity was eliminated while this happened. They're all going down. There's only X-Trickity left.
Try to live there. Maybe get third.
And that squad was eliminated. Let's quickly bounce over to the main broadcast.
That's a good game. That's how we do it. We just stay
Sweet is still alive. Pandas will fall to Duplex.
Singularity taking all the positions they need to, but great bubble from them. That keeps them alive.
Singularity eliminated. Players just flying all over the place right now. Optic under pressure. Duplex in the bubble. Singularity still not able to find their way into this end game, but EXO are going to come and say, hello everybody, it's time for us to get involved. And now NRG make their move.
It's NRG and EXO realistically here. NRG have the high ground, they've got the damage, last 2 teams remain.
Totally has this here.
Maybe this is a win for NRG. What a game from NRG.
So many tough decisions for NRG. They had Central Circle for about 10 minutes, and they had to hold off so many different teams, so many different angles they had to watch, but they did it successfully. You could argue perfectly. And they were able to enter the fight as the last team to just inflict that damage on those teams that were below them in the trenches. Even though they were the team in the trench for the whole game, they got the high ground eventually. They just timed everything to perfection.
And NRG, I said at the start of the tournament, they're a team to watch. Everyone wasn't talking enough about them. Well, certainly those conversations are going to be kicking off right now because, like you said, that was a tough spot for them to hold. So many micro decisions had to be made perfectly, and of course, when you get to that final moment and you got the opportunity to be the third party, you've got to time it perfectly to make sure you're taking advantage of the chance presented to you.
Well, so many teams would have been scared to take that position because of like how much you have to do, but you've got Sweet there, right? You've got one of the best IGLs, you've got one of the best teams to do so. They knew exactly how they wanted to play that. They were very calm. There was no panic. They even lost a player at one point. He went down, but they managed to pick him back up because of the presence that the other players were able to offer. The bubbles came down, the caustic barrels came down as well. Such a solid performance from NRG.
22 points is what it means for NRG. 10 kills to go with those placement points. A big performance as well from EXO, re-entering the conversation too. Optic needed that game. And 11 kills and 18 points is really big for them, but I mean, there's one thing that's standing out to me right now. Yeah, well played NRG, completely deserved most points in the lobby, but Furia, 14 kills for them. 19 points as well.
Furia back
Great
on
does need
form,
the
and it's
buff.
about time. It was a difficult opening 2 games, but this is why Furia have been such a wrecking ball in these lobbies, because they just suddenly come to life, they explode, and they destroy everyone in their path.
Speaking of getting destroyed, unfortunately, Team Liquid just having no luck whatsoever in these first 3 games of Storm Point, challenged by Dreamfire and losing every single time. TSM, a quiet game for them as well. The same can be said for Cloud9.
And maybe Team Liquid looking at this 4th game and saying, do we dare go for a 4th drop where we are contested by Dreamfire? I guess only time will tell, but Dreamfire, they have been consistently winning that fight. You can talk about getting a loot advantage, getting the better guns. I think there's been enough fights now to say that Dreamfire have been more successful. But look at those gentlemen on your screen, and look at the damage that Nathan was able to put out, by the way.
Nathan and Rocker, the duo commanded by Sweet, being told where to kill and who to kill, and they are doing the job perfectly. Decision making was on point from one of the best IGLs that we have in Apex Legends as well. NRG putting on a masterclass in game number 3 on Storm Point.
It really was, because if kind of 2 teams had pinched them at the same time and too many players had gone down or too much damage you'd taken, there was going to be another team that would try and take that position off you. But NRG did so much damage on every team that came their way that no one really wanted to take that fight. And it was just so pleasant to watch. It was honestly just one of those games that when you watch back and you think about all the things they had to do and the micro decisions they had, it was near perfection.
I mean, you can see from the heat map now, not just where the kills came in, but this was the area that NRG just called home for the entirety of the game. They made that quick rotation. One thing I think that was a little bit of a difference from what we saw in those first 2 games was just leaving with better armors. They had a couple of gold armors, they had a purple armor as well, and when you have those armors, when you have that HP to play with, it means you can deal more damage from center zone.
And it really was just the kind of kill area for NRG. Anytime someone dropped in those trenches, they didn't get scared about it. Instead, they got aggressive, and they said, this is our land. You're not going to be able to take it from us. We know we can win this game if we hold this position. It was successful. It was perfect. Beautiful.
Did you see that, Robo?
NRG, beautiful to watch. A chef's kiss from Dan Gaskin. That's going to do it for 3 games of Storm Point, though. We're going to throw it over to the desk now because NRG have certainly returned to form.
NRG returning to form. Can we have the crowd at PNC Arena make some noise, please, for NRG in North America? Obviously, we have the privilege of being in Raleigh in North Carolina. Rain Day here on the desk with Genome and, of course, Glitter Explosion. To start this off, though, guys, just 3 games on Storm Point. It's been pretty exciting so far to kick off our match, winners bracket matches.
Yeah, just as I walked over here, I was having a look at Sweet, you know, the general commanding the troops. The speed at which his mouth was working, like if you were a lip reader, I reckon you probably wouldn't have managed. You'd be out of the job. He was just micromanaging them in position to make sure they won that last game.
Yeah.
That's why he's the IGL. Okay, that's what happens when they are working together with a unit and the performances that we know they're capable of, but not just NRG. I mean, we saw so many squads. That last game alone, we were just talking about it. The top 4 had 42 of the kills in the lobby.
4 teams, 42 of the 60 players down just by them. Creates a lot of goose eggs on the other side. And speaking of that, there's been a few teams as we kick off recapping what's happened in games 1 versus 3 that have not gotten started well, notably Liquid.
Team Liquid haven't even played the game yet, and Dreamfire, they're the ones making sure of that. Usually they drop in Command Center, but they've actually moved it down to Cascade Falls, and so they've contested them 3 out of 3 times. They have walked away the winners. I mean, they're basically just sacrificing Tau at the start because they've got Roy and Bolin to back them up. 2 of the most disgusting fraggers in the game, especially if you put a flatline in the hands of Bolin.
You were telling me, one of the best in the world. Lauren, though, it obviously kicked off continually. TSM taking game 1,
right?
But the narrative was
RNG, they won. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously TSM coming out of the gate strong, but you know, Zeta, someone that we have not really gotten a chance to deep dive too much in this second match. They have an incredible performance. I mean, Taskmaster popping off in this game, and they end up with the 14-kill dub. I mean, this is exactly what they needed.
8 kills from Taskmaster as well.
You know what I really loved was that moment where he's just like the calm collectedness, the patience, where he popped up behind them on the rock and just took that half second before he traced and hit every single bullet.
The question was, would Furia show up? I picked them to start out the day and be one of our teams.
They're doing so good. Hopefully they win. Is that your
Certainly, team? Games 1 and 2 put us in a little bit of a trepidatious thought process around them, but game 3, it would wipe away all of our fears.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that we were paying attention to. They've been this crazy aggro team the entire time, but it's been working out with them. rewarding them in kill points. Then they do get rewarded here for that aggression, but NRG with the timing, the smart decision making the final push into that trench area to get the win.
Usually we come back and it's the end of Storm Point, but we've got one more because it's bracket stage. For those watching at home, here's how it stands after 3.
Not
We've
bad,
got
not
one
bad.
more Storm Point, and then we'll do 4 more on World's Edge. For some of these teams, Genome, that is going to be desperately needed time to climb back up into this top 10.
Yeah, and I think something that a lot of these teams on the bottom end of this can improve, Rain, is how they're choosing the spots as we rotate throughout Storm Point. And I think, honestly, one of the problems is they're giving these other teams, because we're in this winner bracket where everyone's amazing,
Team
they're giving
Liquid
them
with
too
3
much
dubs
respect.
in a row
So you're
off
seeing
the
teams
rip.
that have complete belief in themselves. A team like Dark Zero, who obviously they're reigning world champions, they will just pick the spot they want to go to and go straight there. A lot of these other teams, they're almost just assuming that these spots are taken, and as a result, they'll pick a weaker spot and get taken out earlier in the lobby. They need to back themselves more.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be one of the problems that we do see throughout this entire tournament. How much confidence can you have in a team in a lobby where everyone is confident, where things aren't going your way? You're getting taken out every single start to the game. You know how frustrating that is to die immediately? Do it 3 times in a row is one of our favorites to win this tournament in Team Liquid. That has got to be stressful on your mental. But I'll tell you what's not stressful on your mental. What might be fun, especially if you have a chance to play Apex while you're watching us at home. Log in and check out some brand new features we've added to help support your teams here at the ALGS Championships of 2022. A little more. Here's what I'm talking about.
We'll separate winners and losers. Cause I know everyone is here for my show.
I'm quick and you're dead.
Mr. Director, so y'all know I don't need to brag cause I know everyone is here for my show. Gonna check you real quick. I'm about it. Homie, you can catch it all.
Available now through July 19th. Make sure to check it out. And a quick note as well, I know a lot of the behind-the-scenes people who have worked hard on making this reality in Apex Legends. The banners, you could equip them on any legend, which is one of the first in Apex.
Yeah, it's the first time you've had something that you can equip across every single legend in your arsenal. Really nice. Yeah, so support the teams.
Your accent made me think you were going a different direction there. Our Arsenal, I went there, but I love it. Having Gino bring the representation. I'm just a classic California guy as well. Look at the crowd getting hype and excited. We have so much more coming for you today across our ALGS Championships day number 3, 2022. We have a quick break, though, before we get started. One more game on Storm Point, then we switch over to World's Edge, where Ice and Lava continue to heat things up for some teams, maybe cool it off for a few who have already had some star-studded performances. We'll be back with some casters after this.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
All right, chat. How you feeling? We are now in our next intermission in between games. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to kill. You guys want to, tell stories? Anybody have a funny story they want to share to the stream? Ouch. Dorfinita. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it doesn't have the concept of roads and our human constructs and cars and the dangers that will lie within crossing such of a road, probably. That makes no sense, Monkey. What? Funny story. When I was really young, I was peeing outside of our car and my sister walked into the stream and accidentally peed on her head. I mean, that might be funny to you, but I don't know. That's not the funniest. Nice, you peed on your sister. There was no setup there. It was just Team Liquid is what we're gonna listen in first, right off the rip. Let's see what they do. The chicken would go bye-bye on the road, therefore getting to the KFC because chickens are eaten there. Nice. I should tell a story. I gotta prepare some stories during that.
A warm welcome once again, everybody, back to the PNC Arena here in Raleigh, because I tell you what, Dan, this is starting to get a little bit interesting now. The big dogs are starting to step up here in our winners bracket, and now we see
What up,
NRG
Gravity?
returning to form with a huge and dominant
How you doing
win.
today, Gravity? You
in game
enjoying the
number 3.
ALGS?
NRG returning to form, Optic Gaming returning to form, Furia starting to kill everyone in the lobby again. Suddenly
Hey,
when you
what's up,
start
dude?
to add people like TSM, this lobby is terrifying. Almost as terrifying
He
as that manager streak.
smiled, oh my god.
He's got that look in his eyes right now, Sweet, where
I'll be
he wants
honest,
to take
I don't like how much he
engagements,
talks
wants
crap
to win
on
more
control
games
players.
of Apex
Talks a
Legends,
lot
and if
of
you're looking
crap.
across those stats, you can see on your screen, you can see why. Dealing
Kinda
the
want them
most
to lose
damage
now.
on his team at the moment. He's
Thinking
looking
about
like
how
a
much
stone
crap he
cold
talks on
It might
control
have been a
players.
simple early rotation for
Like,
them.
I would
but it's
like
not what
him
they did
other
after
than
the fact.
that.
It's how well they held down that location once
I'm
they
a little
found
offended.
themselves
I
dead
play
center
controller.
of that circle. Is it going to be as simple? Are they going to be able to find themselves dead central yet again? The circle, of course, will make that decision for us as we get our fourth and
funny,
final time on Storm Point in this series. Remember, there is going to be 8 games, but we move over to World's Edge after this one. So this is your last chance. If you are one of those teams who has been performing very well when it comes to Storm Point, it has to be now in match number 4.
Optic started to find form as well, and Duplex, the man on your screen, is also involved in one of my favorite signs I've seen so far in the arena, which is just quite simply, Duplex is a Giga Chad. And well, the way he's playing in that last game, you can't really argue against that.
Optic Gaming, they needed to come to life. They needed that game to show us what they're made of, to push themselves back into that top 10 and start to think about those grand finals. And now that will take a little bit of pressure off them. But there are still teams who have a lot of pressure on them going into this match number 4.
What a depressing story,
100 Thieves,
Killer.
they've been up and down. They've had some good games. I think they're fairly consistent at the moment. They'll be pretty happy with what they've been able to achieve. As for TSM, it was a quiet match number 3, but I don't think that will worry them.
Last game on Storm Point is loading in the background. You can see the players are ready. The last minute comms are going down. How they want to approach this before we head over to 4 games on World's Edge. Everybody in the crowd, I want you to make a little bit of noise right now because I'm about to tell you the dropship is live and we're getting into the final game here on Storm Point.
Storm Point means aggression.
right.
Teams like
I
Furia
have
are going to look
to
to try
see
and pick up the pieces here and see
what
if
Team Liquid is doing. They have
100%
died
I'm going that direction, then
3
we go-
times
you can
straight.
prepare
Are
to
they
kill
going to
someone
take
back.
the same decisions? They are. Landing here once more. Seems like they're taking a little bit of a different strategy. He's going to take this
Okay,
high
I picked
ground
him up.
here. They
Ready to
cannot
kill
lose
someone.
this. They
We're good, Dr.
absolutely
Ram. Go get
have
him.
to win. Okay, so they're gonna get the outskirts of it. What is this?
We got a purple.
Nice. I got a trade rifle for you.
Let's go. I bar 3 for you.
A little bit of indecision here.
Ooh, purple bag.
They
Gas
cannot
station's
die off the rip again. They have to get some points here. Crazy that he dropped the Sentinel for the Mozambique. Kind of hurts my feelings. He just dropped the best weapon in the game.
You need to leave.
For the worst.
We're coming immediately. You just need to leave and go north. Like, you need to fuck out.
Crazy to me.
We can fight them. We have 2 purples. Like, once we just reset, we need to leave.
He needs to work on his Sentinel.
Okay.
I'm trying to look.
Yep. I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
I'm here. Where?
They're just above me. They just wanted to fucking kill me on spiders.
That's all they wanted to do.
Alright. Can we rotate?
Yeah, I'm ready.
They're definitely playing a little safer. They're not engaging right off the rip. They're trying to get as much loot on the outskirts, and they actually got a good bit here. It's actually ironic because it's going to cut off EXO and how much, Dreamfire and how much they've been getting. So they're going to rotate around. Cloud9 is shooting some spiders. We got Furia doing some beacon stuff.
Zach,
TSM.
We want to go like armory or something.
Thinking about doing an armory.
Okay. Or even in the back buildings. Literally any of the buildings near fish farms. Okay, we ready to go?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go towards the fucking edge here.
Let's scope this quadrant down here.
I jump off. You have to jump off too.
Alright, we want to get armory. If we can't get armory, then we want to play for this maybe. Okay?
Okay.
Not a lot going on, so let's just check out the main broadcast and see what they have to say.
Scenario to close out and really be a massive threat towards that end game and picking up that first place finish. We'll have to see if that does develop for them, but at the moment, they're right down at the bottom of the map. They're looking very, very comfortable in and around Fish Farms and Gale Station, and they're set up for now. You can see what the game plan is. It's make this one look like it's a nice place to go if you're a Space Station fan.
And they're literally on the kind of touching point of the 2 circles as well. And you really got to make sure that when you are in those touching points, you're going to be positioning yourself where that circle is going to be moving towards you.
Space Station with the moon boots on for a few seconds there as TSM looking like maybe they've got a little bit more lubrication in the joints to move a bit quicker. But Space Station now, it looks like the gravity has returned here, so everything is good.
A lot of people are going to be predicting similarly to where Space Station currently reside with their rotations. That's why you see TSM going very close to them, Luminosity Gaming down in Gale Station, Singularity starting to make their move over, as well as Team Burger are going to be on their way. And they may start to arrive and be contested by TSM if they're not careful. They need to plan this effectively.
So Scar's making their move in as well. And Scar's looking to make a little bit of a play as they find the beacon information that they need. As we get a little bit of a percussive backdrop to this game. I'm giggling, Dan. I can't help it.
If you were ever going to rap over a cast, the time would be now, but it's a very quick
This is my moment, everyone.
It's difficult to try and keep up with.
I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
At least the crowd are playing along. In fact, I might just remove my headphones. It sounds exactly the same throughout this arena right now. But Scars, they've got in a very similar position as to where TSM were, as to where SSG were, as 100 Thieves. I mean, literally all the teams that have dropped on the southern side of this map do find themselves on the southeast side now.
We're going to do our best to work our way through this one. Apologies for everyone, of course. We'll keep that beat going. Oh, maybe we won't keep that beat going, but big cheers up in the crowd because we've got some audio adjustments, we'll call them, as Optic Gaming now make their way from the mill towards the backside of Shipfall now. So again, a late, long southern rotation for them, using that trident that you can find over at the mill off their drop to make their way very comfortably into this position. Uh-oh. Comfortable though, Team Liquid are not. However, in the game they are. Nocturnal's going to have to pop a battery, but you can see he's not going to be given the time and day to do so. He's not going to be able to get it off. Fun now trying to survive. He can't, and Gilderson's again now finds himself in a horrible scenario. Liquid, I don't know what you had for breakfast this morning, but it was filled with bad luck.
So unfortunate that they were able to get off their drop spot, but then they are also the first team to lose players once more. EXO are going to be trying to use their charge rifle from a distance to get involved in the fight. It was Scars who actually picked up one of those kills onto Team Liquid as well.
Liquid eliminated. Gilderson's did what he could, but they will be taken down. It's Jaro from Team Burger with that longbow, in his hands. He will pick up the kill. Let's see a little bit of EXO POV. We haven't seen too much of them today, Dan, but one thing that has continued from yesterday is the fashion sense. The sleeves are still rolled up, ready for business.
And EXO were the best performing team on Storm Point throughout group stages as well. A solid 97 points they were able to accumulate, 52 of those from placement, 45 from kills across those 9 games. So they definitely know what they're doing on Storm Point, and they've had a pretty consistent time of it so far with 25 points on the board. They're in 3rd place. And if they can also have one of those big games that we've seen some of the other big teams have, then they should be able to try and solidify themselves in that top 10.
Well, very interesting stories actually developing in this game as we see Zeta Division take to the skies to try and survive and find somewhere to play. We'll wait for them to find a little spot to land before we kind of go into the story I want to talk about, just to see if they will be safe, and it will look like they will be. But I want to talk about NRG.
Oh my God,
NRG,
hi, Cargo.
for the first 3 games here on Storm
How you
Point, have
doing
played
today,
center
Cargo?
zone, quick rotation, as quick as physically possible. We saw them with 2 white armors in that game.
We're just watching the
Have now changed
ALGS.
the game plan. They're right at the northern tip of the map. They are nowhere near that zone.
Well, was always going to be a long rotation for them, and they recognize that even if they Valcolted halfway across the map, they'd be dropping into the unknown, and you can very easily get taken out. So they are approaching on foot at the moment,
17th
probably
best
until they
moment of my
actually
life.
greet another team that is going to cause them a little bit of hassle, and that may be now. Fnatic are in Cascade Falls, but I don't know if they've seen NRG yet.
Yeah,
it's always so wholesome. I love stopping by.
Seen Fnatic, and
how you doing today, Dragonfire?
Sweet Nathan and Rocket get a much closer look at each
Let
other.
me guess
Maybe they
who you're rooting for.
Fnatic too.
If they do manage to catch one of the Fnatic members off guard, they might be able to 3-2-1 them, but I think Fnatic have moved on their merry way, and NRG may be recognizing that so they can continue on their rotation as well, and we're not going to get a gunfight.
I said we do a listen in here.
Elsewhere,
we're going to hop back into this in just a second, but I'd love to get the POV of the people playing here live right now. TSM is currently in a bunker, looking around, making some endgame decisions here.
They're playing
the CEO himself.
The Watson team to our north. I think it's Harm Thieves.
They have white armor. They have double white armor. I think at the fucking cannon.
They're behind the cannon again here, Hal.
Yeah, they're all 3 there. They're all 3. Can you bub up here, Jordan? Again?
Nice bubble, just to get a couple peak shots.
Okay, they're just staring at me.
Yeah, he can't really do a lot there.
How are they not getting shot in the back?
Looking around.
Get ready to walk up.
We have Cloud9 here in the storm. They're getting a lot of pressure from the people in the middle here.
We're not rushing it. Just pop whatever we can. We're not dying.
Another Phoenix hit. Yeah, dude, don't throw the game, bro.
I've had a pretty good life. Let's go.
Don't know.
Yeah, dumped.
One time, Karkle stopped by my stream and it was the 3rd best moment of my life.
Did we know where this team went?
They're in there.
And I've had a horrible one.
Yeah, they are. They're in there. They're just sitting in there.
They're like waiting for us.
Do we try to split this building, or do we try to go live and respawn, or?
Mac, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I only have 8 cells left. I had 20. I just burned through so many.
Bro, that's fine. There's 2 Phoenixes on me. There's hella Rangers everywhere.
Where's the Phoenix?
What if we just wrap
in
from
the pills?
cannon?
In the pills. On you, and then
Can you grab it? I just. No, fuck it.
What if we do what I said with cannon, maybe?
Is this building taken? I think that building's open. If there's someone in there, we just fight it.
All right, I need a bucket. Bucket.
Yeah,
they're trying to get out of the storm here. They definitely don't want to just be hanging out, and they know it.
I'm running up on it.
All right, I'm looking.
I can't run up on it.
Just heal. I'm looking.
Yeah, the charge rifle's gonna fuck our cross.
I think they just shot from it. I can't tell, man.
I can't do this. I will die. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. I won't die. I won't die.
We're just gonna Valkyrie to it.
Yeah, we have to Valkyrie.
They should be able to get a reset here. They have a Gibby. They're gonna be able to Valkyrie.
Drop the Phoenix. I have to range, then I have to Phoenix, and then we Valkyrie.
This team's gonna take it, I think.
If they do, we just fight them, bro.
All right, okay.
I'm trying to bow check them out of the air.
He's gonna pull a robo.
They're landing on it. They are. You guys ready to go?
Pretty sure they wasted EMP on us, by the way. You need to heal, Mac.
What up, Keenan?
Let's go.
Okay.
I think they're Valkyries in crypto.
Yeah, they are.
I'm pretty sure they used it. I don't know if they use EMP, actually. All right, let me know.
Now,
right here.
All
right.
We're landing right on that door. We're landing on that door.
All right.
We're going to be in zone. I'm landing right here in zone. We have white meds. I'm 1-1 on white meds. We're not gonna die. You have to worry about the route. You have to worry about the hill. Safe on me.
Not safe. I'm bubbling. I have to bubble.
Oh fuck.
I have to go in. I have to go in. I have to go in. I have to go in.
Pop it a bed. Pop it a bed. Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna die. I'm med getting here.
I got in. I got the door shut. I got the door locked on me. Door locked on me. Door locked on me. Door locked on me.
I'm with you.
I'm coming.
Don't kick, do not kick, do
I'm
not
not
kick.
kidding. I'm not kidding.
We got a spot, let's go.
Heal,
Holy
Mac.
fuck, I'm 1 HP.
You're good. I have 1 syringe, my whites.
I have a med kit and 1 wrench.
Okay, I have 1
Give me a
back,
med kit,
10
give me a med
cells.
kit, give me a med kit.
I'm popping my wrench.
Here, Zach.
Do we have
There's
ultic
4.
cells? Give me ultic cells. There's 4 wrenches.
No, none.
I have one, I have
You
one, I
can
have
hear
one.
the
Here.
intensity here.
I have 1 syringe.
Are we in?
Fighting in that building, crypto shit.
This team's back behind the cannon, by the way.
PSN looking pretty there. Furia, how's Furia doing?
Well, we're in down here.
You see Team Liquid did die, unfortunately. Team Liquid's not getting a lot of points. Let's go over to the main broadcast. We're going to have another listen in here. Cloud9 is in trouble, though. Let's find out what's going on. Abriel, it needs to be said. He is down right now.
Wait, died from behind?
Yes, in the window. Barrels.
I'm trying, bro.
I know. Jack, baby, go back to our room. Go back to our room. We have the door.
No, bro, it's not in zone.
It's round 2.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's just so chalked.
I don't have white minutes. Like, what is
We're
it?
just dead anyways.
Ooh, Cloud9 was eliminated.
Bro,
We just have to fucking...
Mac, I don't think... Yeah. I don't think you made the right play there.
He doesn't think he made the right play there, chat. Could have been other players.
They haven't been... G, also one of the latest teams to arrive to this circle. But here is E6. Look how much damage they're taking at the moment.
They're taking a huge amount of damage, but just to go back to that story
If you
we
guys
were
are enjoying
telling
the stream,
about
don't forget to
NRG,
drop a
they
like
have
and
been
subscribe.
shadowing
I do stream every
Fnatic
day,
for
and we've been
all of
streaming
this game.
Apex
They
ever
have
since the
been
day
following
it
their
came
footsteps,
out.
following
Lots of
the
awesome
tracks
videos.
that have been left in the
3
ground
years
and
of
kind of basing
content.
their plays off of what Fnatic have done. Now it looks like
Who do you
NRG
guys
are
want to
changing
win
that. They're going to be moving
this
away from
particular
the shadows of
round?
Fnatic. They are deep in zone for now.
Fury are going to be the team closest to E6. And E6 may
Still
know
a lot
that.
of teams left.
Because
Only
they did
ones
hear
eliminated
something,
were
and
the
it seems
2
like
that
now
we
we're gonna
actually
get a
saw
little
get
bit of gunfire
eliminated.
unfolding
Well,
here.
we saw
One team you
who.
don't want to run into though
rather.
is going to be Furia. If the team is hot in team fights, it is the team you're seeing on your screen
Ooh,
right
Furia
now.
here.
Every single team that have run into them have just fallen to the ground.
Huge
in a matter
peacekeeper
of
shots. People
seconds,
going
2
down
and
left and right.
Furia once again in these team fights are just looking so dominant.
I mean, Fury, as soon as they have the chance to push, they will be pushing. They have lost one. Pandas is down on the floor, but his Watson and Zeratricky should be able to still solidify this fight. You've just got to make sure that Pandas doesn't get eliminated here. You don't want to have to revive him. You don't want to have to get a beacon to try and get him back on the floor. And there we go. You're not able to get there quick enough.
You have to worry as well. Maybe there's a third party in the vicinity, and yes, there is. Here comes Dreamfire. They hear the noise, they hear the audio cues, and they think, hey boys, free KP over here, let's gobble them up.
That's one of the downsides of being aggressive. Furia, they lose a member because of it, but they are still a 2, they are still alive. They have still got some KP on the board, but with still 17 teams remaining, this is why it's so difficult to get placement points for Furia with the aggressive way. But they can get Pandas back in, thankfully, and now it's whether they're going to be able to survive. Are Dreamfire going to hold them out here?
Looks like Dreamfire have decided to rotate away from this, so maybe the respawn beacon being hit is going to give them a little bit of an incentive to go back, but it looks like they're too far away for now. So Furia survive, and Furia will have 3 people back on the map. Pandas, welcome back to game number 4.
Welcome back.
So it is
It's
a
like he never
successful
left.
push in the end from Furia. It was looking a bit heart in mouth when Dreamfire started to get involved, but now they can have 30 seconds to move towards that next circle. And I tell you what, it's not going to get much easier for them because DZ are waiting, AD are also in the vicinity to maybe cause a problem. Fnatic, well, you spoke about them earlier. You said they were kind of holding out NRG. They've been able to shake off the NRG tail. NRG have decided to go southwest of the map instead. So Fnatic are now going to have the difficult decision of which way around
Super
the rock
cool.
they
Let's
want
get
to
the
go
POVs
here.
of the
And I think they're
players
gonna
once
have to
again.
go
I can't get enough of these players POV. We already have a couple teams down.
They're Valkyrie. We're at the
We
shoot up.
have the PSN perspective here.
Cracked. Nice. One died. Shoot the gaming, shoot the gaming.
Oh!
Look for the fall, look for the fall.
Everybody just focuses the Valkyrie.
He's right here.
It's super
Let him
hard.
res, let him res.
They're gonna
Hey,
get
shoot
the
the Gibby.
res. Is it gonna be enough though? The Gibby is going to go
Got him, got him, got him. Nice.
down by
That's from him, that's
reps.
from him, that's from him. Oh, okay. They're gonna res again. Thirst the Gibby, he's on the web.
I can't see, I can't see.
They're gonna desperately try to thirst.
You get him?
No. He's behind the cannon, he's gonna res.
Will res. Fnatic was eliminated.
He's there, he's on the body, he's on the body.
Okay.
Maybe I can get an angle on him.
We need this kill, we need this kill.
Dark Zero was just eliminated.
He's running right. Nice.
Team Burger was eliminated with
outside.
that
Watch my east,
by
please.
Hal there.
We can't look east. We can't look east. We can't
East
look
is
at that.
staring at us in the window. We have zone. We have zone. We're safe.
Yeah. Don't let them walk up on us,
Perfect
please. They
for
go
them.
safe east.
Having zone, a lot of
put some traps
teams
over
on
there.
the high ground
I'm
there.
gonna play inside. I can't. It's just too risky. Can you
That means a lot of teams are about to compete for that.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
As long as TSM can keep them from trying to take their spot, they're in a great spot.
The lock that one away, by the way.
As this is happening, Zeta Division and Scars are going down. Optic Gaming getting a lot of kills.
Give me one of your purples.
Take mine. It's at 240.
Take it.
Optic Gaming have a lot of momentum. Let's remove that and throw
Yeah, right.
out Optic Gaming's
Alright,
point of view.
Let me get it.
Be careful from behind, Evan. Do it.
See,
Don't
I'm
get shot
staying
out.
red. I'm just staying red. I'm staying red.
Optic Gaming just got eliminated. All right, not very good for Optic Gaming.
We don't want anyone to play underneath us, okay?
Yeah.
If we can.
How adorable. You know, I can't click on that. Okay, well.
Bit of
Sorry
cover.
about that.
Singularity also a team in a good spot, and TSM. Those are my 3 favorites to be winning this one.
Well, for now, Pandas, oh my goodness me, 157, light him up, boy.
Dreamfire have to try and hold off. It's a 2 versus 2, and now it's a 1 versus X, and unfortunately, Bolin should be taken down, even though he got behind. 9 squads remaining, and Furia, they've had their backs to the wall for this game, but they've been able to push themselves firmly away from it.
Everybody's still on their feet as well, or brought back to their feet, I should say, for Furia. TSM, though, while all of the carnage has been unfolding around them, they've just been chilling. They've just been watching it go down. They're ready to go.
They've got so much cover here to TSM. They have a team to their northwest. There's also a team to their northeast, but they don't really have to worry about them. They need to be worrying about the teams coming from their southeast. SSG are going to be the direct possibility to take them down. NRG, however, are down to just 2.
Oh, Luminosity are going to send it off to NRG.
We're getting into these classic ALGS end circles here.
The bubble will be forced. Luminosity making the play. They cannot afford to be the first knock in this situation to make it a 2v2.
Nice push. Bubbles are down at the moment, but bubbles will dissipate eventually. NRG trying to posture up as a 2, trying to get aggressive. It's a big chunk. It's a big chunk again. But NRG, they're down to just 1.
Nathan has to make it happen. He has to clutch up here for NRG. It's a 1v2, but unfortunately for him, on the other side of that is Monsoon. But look at this. The zone is closing. Monsoon is forced to Scarper away, but NRG will be eliminated, but not without Nathan picking up a couple of kills.
Circle does close. It's Singularity, TSM, 100 Thieves. They're in the power positions. SSG, though, they're taking a fight against Singularity, and Singularity looked like they were going to be all good. TSM also in a little bit of trouble.
Reps is going to be forced to bubble here. Verhulst is trying to do what he can, and off that damage now, TSM, they're being pushed. It's going to be EXO who are making the play. How? See him with the rampage. He'll find one. Can he pull off the impossible?
Oh, TSM goes down.
EXO knew that they had to try and take that priority position. Team Singularity also fall. And 100 Thieves, who I said were in one of the better spots, were able to Scarper away, able to survive.
Such an intense endgame here.
SSG, IG, and 100 Thieves as our last 4 remaining teams. And Space Station slap bang in the middle of this circle.
And they are the only team in the middle of that circle right now. Everybody else is kind of in the perimeter, but not in a position to really challenge SSG for now. SSG, I mentioned how they've got into great positions so far in these first 4 games, but just that conversion, that's been the problem for them. No better opportunity for them to do so now.
100 Thieves trying to capitalize on a little bit of high ground, and they're looking to get aggressive. You've got to be careful, though. It doesn't come down, and now you need to see teammates make damage.
Vaxilon trying to do what he can. He has to escape. Omnu has the shields. Maybe he can be the one to clean things up. Mozambique here. Mozambique might be able to pick up a few kills. He has to scarp around the corner. A spray and a spray, but no prayers answered as Vaxilon has to be the savior now for 100 Thieves. It's chip damage, but it might not be enough as the knockdown shield is a problem, but so is Vaxilon. Oh!
Invictus Gaming wiped off the face of Storm Point, but 100 Thieves under pressure. Here comes Space Station to try and finish off the pieces.
Third
and now
party.
there's just 2 squads remaining. Space
2
Station
squads,
versus
actually. That's
EXO.
huge. It's insane that there's only 2 squads.
That was 100 Thieves, though. Off the back of the
Very
kills,
aggressive
cannot
round.
survive. EXO on one side. SSG on the other. Armor advantage to EXO. SSG pushing up off the back of the defensive bombardment. The bubble goes down, but there's no one found here as Drop Down moves in with a Peacekeeper.
Nice shots with the Peacekeeper as well. Got to capitalize on it, though. That's a big 80. Throw it back. You got to help him.
Oh, dropped! Puts him on his back.
Ooh.
SSG now in all
Huge,
on the
huge.
shoulder of
Oh,
Frankie. He's
no.
got nothing to work with. But sometimes all you need is a little bit of composure. French notches up. Space Station get the win on the final game here at Storm Point.
Rex had a slither of health in those final moments, but what a push it was from Space Station. They used the Gibby bombardment, they forced them off the high ground. They say to Exo, give us that hill, and because of the little bit of an advantage they had, the angles they could take, they're just able to chunk that extra bit with the Peacekeeper. It's a nice little bit of dodging, peeking, baiting, switching, and because of it, SSG rewarded with the victory.
And that is big for SSG. They kind of they listened to what I said, right? They're getting these good positions and they can't quite convert. That time they showed the aggression at just the right moment. Really, really important for them to win that game and show SSG are here to play, and not only that, that they're going to be a threat to the rest of the lobby.
There is so many teams in this lobby that we could be crowning a champion when it gets to Sunday with how they are performing in these final circles. And just when you forget about one of these teams, suddenly they have that pop-off game. Space Station have done just that. 20 points on the board. That is really going to send them through this leaderboard. But Exo, who were in third place, find themselves with 16 points as well. They are going to be a hot contender to be topping this round.
Yes, they are indeed. 100 Thieves, good performance from them. One of the standout individual plays clutching up, coming in from them. And of course, IG quietly going about their business as well. We saw them in that fight a little bit earlier on with Cloud9 where they picked up those points, but Optic Gaming, a little bit of a slow one in our game number 4.
Well, you talk about slow ones, and we've been focusing on Team Liquid, and I'm sorry, we have to focus them again, but they were eliminated first, even though they were able to get off their drop spot this time. They need a massive turnaround when it comes to World's Edge. Storm Point has not been their day whatsoever. Cloud9 also eliminated very early as well. But we are certainly starting to see now a different side of these leaderboards. The teams that are confident, that are playing well, and then you've got the ones at the bottom who are really struggling and just need a change of fortunes.
Well, this is your champion squad. It is, of course, Space Station, and oh my goodness. His name is Mark Thies. You might know him as Drop, though. 2.6k damage for the Gibraltar. In that final moment, it was Frex with that huge, huge 1v1 win just to clean up the damage done.
Team Liquid not doing so good.
Unfortunately for Exo, they weren't able to
they've died 3 times off rip.
Keep the high ground. If they could have bubbled and maybe just been able to face them straight on, it could have been a very different fight. But because they had to drop off, they had to sacrifice the height. They were really on the back foot, and SSG did capitalize. I mean, it was very close, don't get me wrong. A really good fight from Exo, but just not quite good enough to get that victory.
Yeah, I think it was a very, very interesting game number 4 as well. A few stories we were kind of highlighting NRG, how they changed their approach to that game. They did get some good points on the board, and the overall leaderboards will show a strong, strong performance across the 4 games from that lineup. NRG on top after 4 games of Storm Point. Before we head over to World's Edge, they find themselves on 46 points.
Remember, 10 teams will progress to the
grand final
that, from this winner's bracket. But that's after all 8 games. So
Dreamfire is not up there, considering they got like bed 9
in the
points.
Zone where you would drop down to that elimination bracket, that lower bracket, loser's bracket, whatever you want to call it. It's the bracket is on the lower side. IG are starting to push their way up, give themselves a real chance going into World's Edge.
A real chance, but again, a chance is great, but you've got to be in the top 10. It's as simple as that, and one man who's led his team to top 1 after 4 games is the man on your screen right now, Sweet, one of the best IGLs. We always talk about it, and it seems like in the biggest moments when the pressure is on, that is when that man makes the biggest and best calls.
And when we do get the listen-ins with NRG, you really do hear his calmness. I know that you can very easily get carried away as an IGL, speaking of. There is one of the biggest and best IGLs as well in Imperial Hell. A very different communication strategy that these two teams have.
What up, Michael Schmidt?
Oh, look, it's Skittle Cake's son.
Hey, buddy, do you know where his Timmy plays from?
Let's go back to the conversation.
No,
By the
really.
way, I need to say to everybody, the signs we are seeing in the crowd are making me smile so much. So please keep them coming, not only today, but tomorrow as well. But let's talk about TSM's game, because they got a great spot. They knew where they wanted to play. But as soon as that first fight came in, unfortunately, they just kind of fell apart. It was that momentary, just kind of lapse in concentration, maybe, where the team got the jump on them that hurt.
I think maybe TSM not expecting that push to happen, not expecting someone to ape them in the way that they did, and that's always going to be one of those ones that when you probably listen to the comms, they're probably saying, why the F was this team doing that? Why the F was this team doing this? But unfortunately, you can only play what's in front of you. You can only play against the teams that are against you, and in this lobby, we do have a lot of aggressive teams, and Exo said, we want that position from you, TSM, and they took it.
Well, that is going to do it for us on the commentary desk for now. Storm Point is done and dusted in our winners bracket group, but don't worry, we're going for a quick break. When we get back, 4 more games coming your way.
Let's go, 4 more games.
I thought you were sliding with me. No, I have a height on them. I have height. Yeah, I didn't know that because I slid down the hill with you. I didn't know you were going to peek above them.
80 on Gibby. 80 on Caustic. 40. Caustic.
I should have got
He's splash.
Last guy, last guy.
100.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. That's how we do it, baby. Good. Let's go. God damn.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global.
Shut up.
I've got everyone's back.
You guys know the energy drink you guys need to drink? Glitch Energy, guys. Glitch Energy is amazing. Using code ROBO, you save 25% off. And unlike that nasty one they just said, this one, Glitch Energy, will provide you lasting energy without a crash. No sugar, not loaded with all these things that will give you a temporary boost, but will cost you with a crash later. You don't want to crash. If it comes with a crash, it's not worth it. You want lasting energy without a crash, you use Glitch Energy. And if you guys are like, maybe I don't drink energy drinks, how do I? But then, Robo, well, I have a desk mat here for you. But you can only order that today because this is the last day. We've been promoting this all month. So if this is your first time here, well, probably not going to want to get it because who am I? I'm just some random guy online. But if you've been a regular and you haven't seen me in a month, well, go check them out. Oops, wrong button. Tell me about a radical. They're trying to steal the spotlight. Yeah, it's my thing. It's something about... I could fix it. I'm sick. That was the last time you're gonna hear that. Bom, 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 bom. We're only a minute and a half away. Hope you're enjoying the watch party. Watch party. Yeah. Watch party. Why does Sweet look like they're cousins or something? I don't know. How you doing, Quentin? How's everybody feeling today? Welcome to the stream. Are you guys enjoying the ALGS watch parties? I know it's a little different than what we usually do. Good change of pace. It actually provides me a little bit of a break from Apex while not having a break at Apex. It's an amazing convenience for me in a little bit of a way. Hey everybody, do you want to see something real cool? Oops. This is the next thumbnail, chat. I'm gonna show you guys the next thumbnail for the next wins and fails video. Before you see this, I want you to know it's amazing. I did not make it. Make sure you guys are new, subscribe, be on the lookout for that video. CC.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to PNC Arena. Fall Line here, joined alongside Vicky Kitty as we are getting ready for game number 5. And guess what? We got some more signs in the building. First off, this is the most preposterous thing I've seen outside of Buff Valkyrie yesterday. So this is getting an absolute tear.
You're gonna rip that one too?
That I approve. Fall Line Sam,
we approve this one.
100%.
We approve this one.
Make
Let's
Wraith
go.
great again. We miss you, Wraith, in mainstream competitive Apex Legends. But those joining us from
girl?
home, that's right, that's a fact right there.
ripping
John alongside Vicky, Kitty. Again, those joining us from home, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the action so far. Vicky, what a game 1 through 4. Team Liquid getting dominated by Dreamfire. Never thought I'd see that. Just calling a spade here. And on top of that, Space Station Gaming with a
Why didn't you play competitive
If we talk about the
Apex?
double-digit KP that we'll be getting between our winners here,
a few
too, I mean,
reasons.
it's actually insane. I mean, with that ending the chapter for Stormpoint, we are now moving on to World's Edge. What is that going to mean for a lot of these teams? Are things going to change things up, or are we going to see the same type of compositions that we've already been seeing throughout the rest of the weekend?
That's a great question. Obviously, on Stormpoint, you see a lot more Horizon, generally speaking. We saw what Hockey's did on Horizon yesterday on Stormpoint, some of the most disgusting plays I've seen in ALGS. But going to World's Edge, I think we'll see that cookie cutter Caustic. Every team is kind of defaulting back to Caustic. I know, I see your face right now. Don't even give me that, though, because you've been playing Caustic, you traitor.
You know what? We don't talk about that.
She sticks her tongues out in disgust, and meanwhile, she's a
also with the mix of the Valkyrie, okay? We have, you have to do what you got to do to win, especially with these changes that we've had within rank so far. But a lot of our competitors out here on this stage have made their own adjustments throughout the rest of the days, and it's exciting. You're in front of a huge crowd. There's a lot of pressure on your shoulders. This is the winner's bracket, but it's a matter of staying in this winner's bracket. Can we talk about the guns, though?
My man, Killer Pose with the Killer Pose with the sleeveless. I got a lot of love for Killer Pose.
They're
he was the
disgusting.
kills leader actually yesterday, dominating from Thailand. Exo Clan has shown up this weekend, but not necessarily in this bracket. Can we talk about this crowd? PNC Arena showing up on a Saturday. We're just getting started. More Buff Wraith action on display. Fallout have my baby sign in front of me. Oh my goodness, you guys are my favorite humans in the entire world. But look, let's get locked in. Let's get focused. It's World's Edge. We're back to our favorite map of competitive Apex. World's Edge, match number 5.
And you know what I love more than World's Edge, Fallout? I love me than Southern Circles here. We are going all the way down to the Deep South here. It can look like it could actually pulling maybe on the opening of launch site, maybe pulling towards the right. We're going to have to see once we scan some of these beacons, but we're already getting started. And what a great way to start this day, first day, Saturday, to determine which of our competitors are going to stick in that winner's
you're
bracket.
not missing anything.
Oh, what?
Absolute fact.
Already
Oh
off
my
the
goodness.
rip? Hold on, non-stop action already happening?
And they're going to get knocked by the controller player, Smeggy Toe from the UK. Substitute for E6. He used to be on this roster. Former teacher, recently got himself a nice big
Element
job
6
shot.
and Luminosity going at
Seen
it.
him melt. Welcome back to ALGS, Smeggy.
Managed to get that.
no.
It's a little smelly out here. Luminosity already escorted back to the lobby off the rip.
Holy cow. Smeggy Toe with the 3K to kick off World's Edge. It does not get better than that. My man Smeggy in a committed relationship, full-time job, and still frying in Apex Legends. You'll love to see it.
So pull up all the best points of view so that we have all the best content.
Beautiful to hear. And they're going to also have the beacon right here too, as well as the replicator. So they are looking absolutely fantastic. Nice to note in the replicator, you got that purple extended light mag, you got that purple stock, and as always, you still got that mobile respawn and the purple knockdown.
And can we talk about the man bun real quick? A little samurai haircut. Are you a fan?
Yeah,
you got a little double.
I got double.
You got a little Princess Leia situation going on right now.
You're saying coming in right now.
Wow, so he has single the power. You have
Kind
double
of
the power.
gross, but funny.
That's next level.
You can probably say that about my name, Michael Tom.
E6 are in such a good spot after scanning this beacon. They know that the circle is going to pull toward the south, and because they're running the Caustic composition, yeah, they're running the Valk if they want to go for this quick redeploys if they really want to for a repositioning, but why? You have the high ground here when you're in the southern circle, and now they're going to be able to overlook a lot of the squads that are going to be moving away from Lava Siphon right down here.
Yeah, that's a massive, massive dub right there on World's Edge to beat Luminosity. Enemy Go, such a talented Slayer playing alongside Shiny and Monsoon from Complexity. They're like cats with 3 lives. You know, they lost in Pro League, didn't qualify by Pro Points. They lost in LCQ, didn't qualify with Snipe Down. Well, guess what? They still get to compete here with Luminosity. Our heart goes out, of course, to Ganjamin and Pistillo and the boys back in Mexico who weren't able to make it to this event. So much love to Mexico, our entire Mexican LATAM region. I know my man Carlos is waving that Mexican flag in the chat in the crowd right now, as we're on board now with the Aussie boys themselves, Jen Burton, Zero, and Sharky. In quick conversation with them yesterday, Sharky was a little shaky, to be honest with you. He obviously was a little sick to kick things off.
Have you ever met any Michael Tom?
Team Burger, as we show some more Australian love.
Yeah, we love Team Burger out here. We love our double patties. We love the positioning that they're already trying to take outside the eggshell of the dome. We've seen circles pull in that direction here too. Some triple take shots being taken down onto Team Burger, but that's fine. They're going to restabilize here. They want to prioritize their positioning. It could be a little risky sometimes when you make some of these early rotations, but with already the early action that we're seeing right now on World's Edge, this is a really good move from them. Zeta Division as well. Look at this Evo shields that they're rocking. Double purple as well as blue.
That's right. And then Taz Taskmaster, who popped off in game number 2. Such an epic performance from him. Him alongside Sunset, former member of Gambit, now FA Kitties are players. 9 Impulse from Belarus, 2 Russians, 1 Belarusian on this team. And you saw the support earlier for Ukraine, the solidarity. It was one of the best moments I think I've seen in an Apex broadcast. But Zeta has been looking great so far, Vicky. This is my dark horse team. If I had to pick one, it was Zeta, and they have shown up today.
They really have, and they're trying to continue on that domination, although they are noting that there's 3 squads within the area. They don't want to get pinched here. They do have a little bit of that canyon, but kind of splitting away some of that attention that they're having between their left and their right. They may want to see where they want to go first. Maybe try to wrap around, maybe try to go through the tunnel if possible. They don't want to get caught in the line of sight of a lot of squads that are already rotating away from Lava Siphon.
That's right. Take a look
That
at
is
this
right.
side-by-side
Also,
comparison.
Very cool. Let's take a in point of view, a listen in, if you will, of a couple of the different teams. We have Furia here.
2x4. Where's my charge?
He's talking about Sentinel. Are we gonna see the first Sentinel play?
I'm dead. All right, points we have? Like 33.
Tied for third.
Oh, duh.
Oh, he's making fun of the Sentinel.
Yeah, we have 33 points.
He's mocking the
tied for third,
Sentinel.
and I think ahead of us is like 10 points ahead, maybe?
Yeah,
like 13 or something like that. For people watching this VOD in the future, that's where we're at right now, in case you need that.
And you fucking
Mid-game.
suck.
In case you
Was
were
he just
confused,
mocking
we're
the
currently
Sentinel?
33 points. Game 5 has just started. Yeah. Liquid is already dead. Or no, sorry. LG is dead. Yeah. And after game 6, I'm gonna go.
And yeah. And I'm going to the smoke pit. I'm a smoke pit bandit.
Yeah.
He's the smoke
Bro, they
pit
said
bandit,
TNT was
everybody.
the funniest team on comms. They are capping.
Yeah. They don't listen to our comms because you know why? Because every other word is fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. The chat. These nuts.
These. I'm dropping a bunch of shit.
What do you guys think about that?
Hey, take these nades, bro. Stop. I can't hold
I can hold 1 Arc Star.
Hold another?
Oh my god. I can hold 1 Arc Star. Wait, we only have to get top 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about
relax.
The fuck they shot at? There's no one else here. You want to fight this team? This is gonna be the Epi team.
Where now?
Would you guys rather fight this team or go Geyser?
Do the TSM or the Epi team?
I'm down for whatever. I think we fight, bro.
Okay.
They
Our
don't
top
know.
is- okay, yeah.
Well, it's not TSM because TSM would know we're doing this. They would be holding.
Want to go car park? Like just get
car park. Yeah. Okay. Lock in, bro. Sit up.
Let's go.
Posture
Let's
check.
fucking go. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
running.
They're
They're running.
crossing
They're running. You guys shoot. Give me.
3, 2, 1. That's my whole mag. Purple.
They're running. They're running. This is definitely not TSM. It's Clown
Yeah, it's not.
Caustic.
This
You guys
is
want to
Epi.
fight them or just
This
crap?
might be
I'm
XF. I'm down to fight him. I think I hit a purple though.
Oh yeah, blue,
That's it.
purple.
Oh, I got a 2x. Let's go.
I don't think we fight this. Get a craft in.
Just craft and I'll watch. Where are they? Sitting in diner? Or?
No, I'm done.
And they ran that way. I don't know why.
See, that's that moment where, like, if we have a charge rifle, we might actually get one.
Yeah, I just never saw one. Truthfully.
Yeah, it's just so unlucky. Not your
I had a
fault.
red dot R3.
Alright, I'm out of match.
Fuck, I'm gonna double craft my armor and make a fucking. I think I'm gonna make a car.
Almost engaging, but they did end up disengaging. Team Liquid here, last place. Definitely need a big game out of Team Liquid. They are in a position, do or die game for Team Liquid. Nobody has as much pressure than Team Liquid in this particular round. I can imagine the feeling of it. I can imagine. Just did absolutely horrible. 0 points on Storm Point.
Ready.
Crucial rotation here.
That's awkward. Yeah. Let me ping ranges if you find them.
Okay. I still need a shotgun.
I'm looking around.
There's an Eva here. I'll take that.
There's a Mezam. Don't know if you want that more.
I'm yelling on top of this Betty.
Interesting. So they were pretty safe rotating through the storm. Let's get a wide view. We have TSM here, just chilling, doing their thing. Although, and how went down at some point.
Think about possible zones. Think about rat spots. Like, do something. Your guys are fucked. You don't have a Valk. Where are you gonna get? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
So are you?
Let's
talk about what we can do. Let's talk about what we can do. Stop.
Okay, go. You can go to the tunnel. I can't tell you what you can and cannot do because you can't see where people are playing. You have to walk up, craft. Worry about fucking crafting. What you can and cannot do, you cannot predict right now. You have to walk up and look and scout. don't
Well,
want
maybe. But what if we rep zone on this side? Like, wait, like after round 2 closes all the way. Coming from the backside of dome, maybe.
Maybe like there's a possibility of that.
I
Yes,
think we have
but
to play for around here, bro.
I think you should. Actually, I think you do that. I think when you do what Evan does, but you have to craft as many mechas as you can.
Yep.
And you gotta like as soon as you're out, you gotta run. You have to run up behind the towards the truck. It's
So they're going to play a late storm rotate in. They're a little frustrated. You could tell that how frustrated, however he went down.
You're gonna get fucking destroyed. And DF is actually
They're
playing tier 2, I'm pretty sure.
crafting as many medkits as possible.
I think.
So let's see how long they're managing to stay in the storm there.
No ranges.
Yeah, I can only carry 2.
They carry.
I'm crossing.
We have Team Liquid here.
Still in there. Okay,
cannot afford to die. Not only can they not afford to die, they got to get a couple kills here. They got to get a win or some kills.
What do you think the world is?
What's on Hal's in-game leading here, Robo?
This? This, yeah.
I think he's doing great.
It's probably already taken. I guarantee you it's taken. C9 goes there immediately. Yeah. Let's go right.
What about you, Boozy?
Get back taken. Do y'all need bats? I have 6. I have 4. I have 7.
I don't have any bats. Team Liquid cannot die here. We're going to keep checking in on Team Liquid.
Dude,
Furia seems to be in a little bit of a combat situation. Let's check in.
Literally, their gameplay is to move from charge rifle spot to charge rifle spot. They don't even play. They don't care about the zone.
I don't think they actually play the game though. Like I think that's all they do.
I don't know. It's just annoying.
What are they gonna do when the charge rifle gets in there?
It's so annoying.
Are we gonna get our ult in the next like 2 minutes? My ult, I mean.
Maybe we're back ults.
Your what?
Can I ult them, or do we need it in the next?
Is it gonna?
I'll save it.
Nice.
Actually, I have an ult shell, so just in case.
I have an ult shell as well.
Rip it now. Rip it now.
I don't know, just wait, I can't even ult them. That's so far.
Okay.
What's the range on this? Like, not that far, I'm pretty sure. What is that? 200 meters?
I don't know. They took 1 bat, so I think we take a game from them.
I do too.
Frustrated? He's absolutely frustrated.
I'm gonna get an angle to farm them.
Back here, give me.
What if we rat?
TSM are going to be in the storm for a very long time.
Yeah, I need that bag. I got the nutty.
6 med kits are going to have a lot of time. D9 here. Being pressured by the storm.
And we killed them
Another
last time, so
team.
they're gonna be like hyper scared right now. We killed them last time we did this. They're gonna be
We're
overly
gonna have the
protective.
dome crafter, by the way. We can't
It's
craft
not
on
a
the
big
2
deal.
sides. Okay, you can take that. I need to pop this Phoenix.
Just medkits. Naughty start. Do we hit beacon? I don't
Pretty
even
cool.
know if
I
hit
say we
beacon,
go
bro.
over to the main broadcast for a second.
It's pulling to the back here.
Yeah, I think so.
Have Team Liquid ready.
Another mech
I'm
kit.
6-1 on
You
shield.
died to zone?
Yeah.
How come every time I go back, they're listening to the people I was just listening to?
Keep crafting medkits.
They copy me every
I crafted
time.
a fucking bat.
It's fine.
I'm gonna
I actually can't hold it. There's a net mech kit right here.
Grabbing it. Throwing a bat on.
All right, we need to overcraft medkits. So
I died.
Oh fuck, he's dead. He died to zone.
I do those. I need a. Oh, I have a syringe. Pop in a syringe and then I make it. We got a minute 25, by the way, boys. Chilling. They're so annoying.
They're gonna charge rifle me on that one too.
Yeah. Nah, don't get.
I'm in 12.
Don't do that anymore. Chill.
How many medkits do you guys have?
I can throw 2 on. I can throw 2 on. I'm holding 1. Literally burning them as I'm getting them, essentially.
We don't have time for this.
We don't have time for this shit. What do you want to do?
Throwing 2 medkits on them.
Yeah, when these two go, when these two go,
These don't run on.
Yeah, when these two go, we just have to fucking go.
Yeah. 100p.
We need. Oh fuck, bro. If they charge rifle us out of this vehicle too, I can hold all the medkits, so don't worry about it.
All right,
I'm grabbing 1. I need to grab 1.
Here. Then go grab it, bro.
Let's go.
Go. Pop it.
I gotta heal. I have to heal. No. We should all be at the same timing. It's okay.
I mean,
now we're
we didn't
fucked.
say it. We're good. Ready?
Go.
Yeah.
It'll just be 1 shot. We're gonna get charge rifled into oblivion here.
Where do we go?
This way.
Okay, got it.
And I don't even know if we have
30
time.
seconds.
You need to go this way. You need to go straight over. We need to land in dome. We have to land in dome, in a safe spot. We have to land like on that building.
Say hi, baby.
Trying.
Tuck in.
Where are we going?
No, go here. Zone.
There's
You
another
see a
team
team
out
zone
there.
rapid. It's fine. No, you have to pop 2 ultic cells, or else we're dead to zone.
All right.
This is a 5 out of 8 Chimera.
We need to get into zone. We need to get in over here.
We just have to fight in. We have to fight in on our edge.
Fuck, dude.
We're fighting. We just fight in on our edge here. Give you for eye clutter.
I have the dome here. Med getting. I have the
med kit as well.
dome.
That's fine.
Get off.
They're on the roof right there. Yeah.
Naughty
We're on
fly
slow side.
Naughty
We're
fly
on
on the
slow
rock.
side. I am. Hold on.
Can you give me ult? I should only give you. It doesn't matter. It's pressure, bro.
TSM was just eliminated.
I mean, we're not what.
Poverty, shambles, duress, name any negative word, and that's what Cloud9 is in right now, is they need to find themselves a way to survive. Can they get their way out of this one, Vicky?
I have to see right now, because you saw a little sneaky sneak right past them with TSM actually managing to go wrap around if they have the opportunity here. That's Dreamfire over on the other side of that building right now. Optic Gaming was overlooking a lot of the chaos. Let's see if they have that opportunity with a lot of other squads playing on the outskirts of the dome.
And just imagine if TSM farms these 3 kills right now as they were working
TSM
around.
is dead.
Had no idea that they were just inching their way in like the little rabbit as an Elmer Fudd. Let's see right now what Cloud9 can do. Not doing so much work with the wingman, one of the top wingman players. Obviously running on controller. That mid-range wingman is so strong, and there's TSM. Oh boy.
Are they going to be able to move in here? They're going to be pinched here if they don't move a little bit forward. Don't think they even know it's going to be 2 squad mates right there over to the side. Zach is actually moving a little bit forward to try to take an off angle.
Show me TSM, you bullshit liar.
I don't know if Zach knows. Oh, no, it's actually Scars. It's not TSM. I don't know if TSM got taken out, but Scars nearby Burger right behind them. And a woo as I say Burger. You guys are awesome.
Hey, man.
Unfortunately, in that rotation that TSM was trying to take, it looks like Scars was the one that would have circle kept them in that situation. They were the squad that were able to take them out. Optic Gaming now having to play under some cover. C9 now landing some of those shots, having to split some of that attention. You got to give some backup to Stay Naughty here. The dome coming out. Oh, you got to look for your back. You got to give your homie some of that back.
Zach
with the flat line, cleaning things up. C9 now are going to be able to try to get this res, but look at the other Scars now going to be able to move in, see what the action's all about. As a 2-man, it looks like they're actually moving over to the side.
Here comes the push. Major moments redefined. Can he redefine his legacy? Zach Major needs to go huge. Albertelli gets knocked all up to Naughty on roller with Zach right next to him. The duo, but they're getting pinched. They are in absolute shambles. It's not looking good for C9.
Monday with the actual Arcstar actually getting one of the C9 members down here, but here comes Team Burger. Order up as they move in right behind Scars. Optic Gaming, Skittle getting Stay Naughty. C9 looking like they're in loads of trouble between Team Burger and Optic.
Nom, nom, nom. It's time to eat. How do you like your burgers? Medium or well done, as MT and the boys are looking to
eliminated
clean
by
up
OG Optic Gaming.
Cleans up C9, manages to reset. Nice reset from Scars.
Gets
Playing
cleaned
so good.
up.
Nyshin pushing wide right, gets the damage in. Is this Burger's opportunity? The cost to gas is too much.
Got cleaned up by
Optic
Fun
Gaming get taken
FPS.
out by Team Liquid, who have managed
We gotta
to
check in on our
slowly take
boys.
themselves in.
We don't care about Scars. We care about our boys here. Last place, not doing good.
On me.
I'm going.
Chill, we stop time.
Yep. We have to bubble this side over here, Zach, immediately. Drop the right ammo if you need it. Come here. Just focus this edge on me. Focus
The
this edge.
Thieves was just eliminated.
They're playing this rock. Yep. North, Brandon, north. Kill that team. They're fighting southeast. Yep. Brandon, focus our behind. Focus our behind.
75 on tier.
Yeah, give me ult or no?
No, give me ult.
I'm gonna caustic ult in a second. Yes, go for it, Zach. Caustic ulted.
Team Furia was just eliminated
Okay.
by Team Dark Zero.
Book one over here. Book two.
Dark Zero was eliminated.
Safe on me if you need to heal.
We need this team to dot. Fuck.
We have time. We have a minute. Free kills here. Look west.
Okay.
Look west.
Zach, anchor there.
64 about. Behind, care back. Bubble down at 4.
They're gonna push this team, I think. Okay, that's fine. You need to focus them and make sure they cannot play the fucking game. Yep. They're fighting them right now. Okay, go. We need to mirror them. I'm mirroring. Are we good, Zach? Yeah. Start pushing. Brennan, toss it.
No ult for a minute and a half.
Careful, Zach, you're too far up. Give me broken. Keep pushing. All right, I'm taking space. You guys go now. They're fighting right here. On the left. 50 caustic one. I need to watch our north. Keep pushing. Keep taking space. No, there's a bunch of teams over here. There's a bunch of teams.
He's not looking around or right a lot.
Behind that rock, okay?
You could just get blindsided at any second.
I could try and push him.
Element 6 was just eliminated. AD was just eliminated.
I done peek.
80.
They're doing great here.
I'm gonna try again.
Yep, I'm just clearing our north, boys.
Six squads.
I don't see him.
Yep. There's a Cossack running across the field right here. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing.
Team Singularity was just eliminated. Team Burger was just eliminated by Fun FPS
on
there.
On the left here. I'm backing up. I'm backing up to you, Fun.
Fun has 4 kills now.
Yeah.
They definitely needed these points.
I will. No Gibby ult. No Gibby ult still.
Okay. I'm still clearing our north.
Valk 80.
Yep. We're missing one solo. Team full 3 men. Okay.
We walk into this rock.
Full 3 men, mirroring the west.
We're at an endgame scenario here. They have to win this. They are in last place.
I'm taking loot.
Having such bad starts, they need this.
I'm going to challenge height, okay? Can you watch me?
I only see a Valve, but I don't know. 45?
Fourth place is not cut it here. A win is what they need.
He's got headies.
Yeah, he's got headies and armor swaps. Careful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm batting.
I know.
I'm getting on top of this rock. I might be able to hit.
Yo, what up, John?
You can get him. He's stunned.
No angle. Just be careful.
50.
Watson team to our west. I'm looking for a different gun.
He's getting shot. Look at me.
Not looking.
Yep. He's getting pushed.
I have flatline.
Heard.
80 on this kid in the corner.
Stop shooting me, you fuckhead.
Careful. Come down if you need.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He needs to get some heavy ammo.
But they have a Watson.
I need you to just watch this in case he peeks me.
I can't.
Okay.
Let me get back on this rock.
Heard.
Give me like 5 seconds.
Heard. He's
They're playing it nice and patient here.
I'm fine.
I wish I had the cool tool that I could see everybody's position.
I'm healing. Jesus Christ, Nox, you're a
40 on middle and 60 on Gibby.
We have to go east. They're gonna mirror us. Go east.
Going east.
Never mind, they're
in a good position as long as they stay back there.
Gibby though.
Okay.
Gibby bubbled in the middle.
There has to be a rat
Alright, I'm coming to look.
I'm peeking
off to the right behind them.
Gibby that.
Nice.
Get that full.
Another Valko height. Middle broken.
100 on Valk.
Okay.
I'm watching Valko.
They're landing north. They're on the open right here.
On the right.
We have best spot.
Okay.
We're safe on our south side. On our south side is very good.
We're going to continue at this point, but we're also going to double back afterward at the main broadcast at this spot.
Okay. Rocketing. Got a nade for that. Kill him.
70 on Gibby on the right. They might try and swing us.
NRG was just eliminated.
They might try and swing.
Fun FPS got both sweet and drop there. Fun FPS has like 6 kills.
So many armor spots right here. Right here. 4 boxes.
Okay.
I need ammo.
For what?
For heavy.
20 on the ground.
Last 3 teams here.
Right. Alright.
Can we go left or no?
Yeah. We have so many.
Okay.
I have no traps.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you all now.
Heard.
They have to move.
Pulling on armor. Armor behind you.
They're doing good.
Red armor behind you.
2 teams of 3 and a team of 2. They're stuck. They have a good bubble there.
Duo might swing us.
The bubble absolutely saved their life. Having a Caustic here is going to be very clutch.
Yep.
Clutch at Caustic is just the Watson just wasted his ult.
I need to heal.
You're good. I'm staring high.
Caustic is definitely very strong in this endgame circle.
Give me front, 100.
Playing like they're in last place. Team Liquid with a passion. Second place, 1 team left. They gotta get this kill.
You can heal behind it.
90, 130.
2v1 situation, I believe.
Come here, bitch.
Team Liquid with the win. They absolutely needed that. That is huge. We're gonna double back and go back in time and watch the main broadcast there because we have the ability to do so. We can watch the final minute and a half there from the perspective of the live broadcast. That was absolutely massive. I'm so glad we got to see that perspective.
4th of July was just back.
Let's go Team Liquid, going from last place, getting a ton of points there, having the kill leader on your team.
Still alive. Gilderson's with the gold shield. Here comes the opportunity. Nice little stun's going to come through from SSG.
Huge jump from 0 points.
Fight here, Vicky. Multi-layered approach.
They have to be forced off of the shell real quick here.
Confidence must have been so low.
Space Station get taken out. FNC now, Fnatic trying to be on top. 2 squads left. Team Liquid though, with every kill, they have the advantage here. It's only up to Masutachu here. Can he do it? He's flying around. He's only 1 HP. He tries to dance around the circle, but it's not enough as Team Liquid take game number 5.
Are you kidding me, Team Liquid?
Insane.
How do you win that game? Everyone's focusing them. No health. Backs against the dome shield.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
They pop an early dome shield. They didn't even have their dome late game, and they pull it out of nowhere.
They needed that.
We talk about the rabbit. We talk about Elmer Fudd like a rabbit pulled out of a hat right there. All the tricks for Team Liquid, and they closed that out. Disgusting pound for pound 3v3 v2 right there for TL.
Okay, we talk about the pop off of Hotsick. Well deserved right there. Hyping up the rest of the team. They're feeling themselves.
Look at the stress, man.
Yeah,
I'm a man stressed.
Always
Nocturnal just got 7 gray hairs
He's just
at a minimum.
on another level when it comes to stress. Always looks like he's sweating bullets out here.
Look at the guy.
And I gotta say, look,
he got a haircut. He got hair
right in the
dyed.
middle of your screen. Like, if you're new to Apex, if you are looking for a team to root for, we got one Team Liquid jersey in the crowd here. My man coming all the way from Wisconsin. But look, Nocturnal has gone through so much adversity in his career, so many ups and downs. Team Liquid early on with Flanker on that roster, struggled big time. He has been the staple. He has been the rock for this team, and he's been very public with some mental health issues, depression he's faced. In some way, somehow, he's always worked his way out of it, and he has now formed a championship-esque roster. And look at Team Liquid, 22 points for TL.
10 kills in their pocket. Fnatic right behind them with 10 kills apiece of their own. Look at the difference between these top 2 teams going forward with Space Station getting 3rd. NRG was sweet, being the sole survivor, living for as long as he could, splitting his attention left to right with all the bouts that were trying to contest him. They wanted to plant their flag on top of that dome, but Sweet said no until he was finally forced off due to a skyward dive.
That's a fact. Well said. Good breakdown and analysis there for that late game. It was a fun one to watch, Vicky, wasn't it?
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Zero here. 11th in this one with 5 total points. Not going to be enough for them. EXO, despite the early kill that they got on Imperial Hal, despite the rat, we're not able to convert that into points.
Yeah, TSM has had a few rough games in a row. You're right. They need to get it together now.
They were forced to play outside of circle that entire time. Although that's kind of like a page out of what we usually see from Team Liquid.
That first win is going to keep them in the running.
Team Burger.
So they're not like in a terrible position, but they have to put up.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. I'm Team Burger. I'm joining the hype train right now. Don't you dare. If you were going to rip that, I would have tackled. I would have form tackled you off the stage.
Never. I love my burgers. Come on.
Are you talking about the food, or are you talking about the team?
Vaughn is a tough guy.
Please give me some clarity.
It's both.
Yeah,
Double patty
100%.
burgers are the best.
Double patty. One Team Burger, one little something. I'm hungry now. I'm bored. And taking a look at the stats here. Fun FPS, 2.9k damage.
Are you kidding me?
As in Gibby,
That's
Fun,
insane.
are you kidding me? The charge rifle in his hand, I'm guessing. Gilderson's a rare 0 kills, but doing Gilderson's things with 1,600 damage in Nocturnal. Brandon Singer, the IGL, the rock of this team. Valkyrie, 3 kills,
Huge 22 points. They needed that.
I love what
0
you
to
talk about
22
Nocturnal too, because I've been able to kind of break his brain, try to figure out what his thoughts are towards the competition, and he's told me himself he's really passionate about this game. He gets extremely stressed out, but he loves his community, he loves his team, and he only wants to be able to push the meta even further than it could go.
That's right. Taking a look at Fun on screen right now. Again, also great story. He was originally a content creator, was not a pro player, was not competing in ALGS early on. But he had some skill, girl. Let me tell you, I casted him in a couple Lulu Lovely throwdowns. Big shout out to Lulu, and watched him on Fuse just dominate and thought, I wish he would compete. There's a couple more of those in the community. But finally, Team Liquid sees
he's
his potential.
talking about me, Chad.
Let's pick him up, and they have
Sorry
played
I
so
said
well
anything bad
since
about you,
Monsoon.
Fawn.
What a
What a
story
guy.
from him. Love the energy,
Shout
the
out
passion,
from
the
Fallout,
entertainment. My
everybody.
man's a chef. My
No,
man
he
can
didn't
play
say my
instruments,
name,
he
but
can
we all
sing,
know.
He can dance. He can
We all
play
know you
Apex.
meant
He
me.
does it all. Big shout out to
Dude, what a
Monsoon as we take a look at the overall
guy. Look at
standings.
this hat
And
from
are you
Fallout.
on top? That was good, girl. Are you that good?
Come on, all right.
Oh my God, it's called chemistry.
And the tie actually that we have right now,
Oh, yeah.
Space Station, EXO, both these teams putting in so much work. Space
They're still
Station
not in the top
taking
10.
Game number 4, EXO literally right there. They were, what, second place in that game 3 where Energy had gotten 10 of those kills.
That's right.
But so consistent is the key here when it comes to this type of competition.
And Furia in the top 4 despite a slow start in the first 2 games. That's big for them. Optic, pretty quiet. TSM, pretty quiet the last couple games. Dark Zero, and gosh, just saying these names gets me excited. Look how many star-studded lineups and brands we have on this page, Cloud9, as we take a look at our second page here, who needs to step up if they want to make it to the championship finals and punch their ticket to a guaranteed top 20. Let's flip over to our second page, and it's 100 Thieves in 11th. Again, they've gotten a win, but only have 27 points. Their team comp does not get them the kills that they need. Very similar to what we saw with Crazy Raccoon's downfall yesterday.
Wondering if that's going to change a little bit. Maybe they can turn it up a little bit when it comes to that aggression. As we take a look at Fnatic jumping up 7 spots. Team Liquid
they're now above the team that was bullying them the first 3 games. That probably feels good.
Amount of times left. You can see the crowd going crazy here for a lot of our players, feeling themselves.
Those aren't just players. Those are Team Burger extraordinaires right there. My man Waltzy far left.
And Masters.
MT and the boys. Team Burger sneaks into the top 10. They might just break into this championship final as an unsigned free agent team. Orgs, by the way, take note. Team Burger is here to stay. Sweden was not a fluke, but look. Team Burger.
What's the special recipe?
I'll tell you the special recipe. If you want them to win this game, I need you to eat this burger right now.
Absolutely not that.
I need you to eat this burger right now. Eat the burger, Viggy.
I'm going to give it to you. You can eat it. You can eat it. Oh! Oh, my. Oh!
Throw us a break.
Medium or medium well?
Medium for sure.
Oh, medium
That's
for sure.
rare, bro. What are you talking about?
You know what? All right, guys. If you want to see some more action, if you guys want to see some more burger, tune in, guys, at the end of this break because we're going to be right back.
Couldn't spit it out on camera. You should have waited. You ever done that, chat? Oh, you get to a point that you're just chewing on it and then it just starts dissolving in your mouth and you get to a point you have to swallow it whole, or do you want to like not swallow it whole? All right, we're going to be going into game 6 out of 8 for the winners bracket here. If you guys are new to the stream and enjoying the watch party, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. I really appreciate you guys choosing to watch here at the RoboHobo Productions watch party. We're going to be watching all ALG less long. So that means all day long. And it also means we're going to be doing it tomorrow for the finale. Well, I do want to mention, since this is the last day to get your custom RoboHobo desk mats, don't forget to order them if you guys are in the market for a desk mat. I custom made this design. Took me a long time. Premium with collaboration through Epic Desk. Let's go, Danky. Only a minute left here. I wonder if anybody chooses Valk in their comp chat. What do you think? .6%, huh? At least Wraith got some picks here. Five, 4, 3, 2, and then 1.
Welcome back, everyone. Vicky Kitty and Fallout here. We just finished game number 5, and we are moving on to game number 6 here on World's Edge.
That's right. This is, again, we've been saying it all weekend because that's how intense this competition is, but this could arguably be a championship lobby. We can see the same 10 lower bracket teams make their way back to this. That's how intense the competition is so far. It's been insane. It's been so much fun to watch, and I'm just sad that we only get 3 more games because I love casting this. I'm not going to lie right now, as we got the TSM flags waving strong here live in the venue. TSM needs a big game 6.
I mean, they've been performing really, really well here. I mean, after that first game, I know it set the energy here for this entire audience. I know they're excited for more. You see the TSM chants. You see the Team Burger chants. I know the crowd has been going absolutely crazy out here. It's so nice to see all you guys come out, support these players for doing what they love, what they do best, and I'm excited to dive into another game here.
Burger Brigade is growing by the minute here. I gotta think they might be overtaking TSM at some point. TSM's a little quiet out there. Team Burger, top 10.
How many games are there? It's out of
free
8
agent team, came
for
from
the winners
Australia to
bracket.
Sweden, made so much noise, earned a few fans. They're earning a few more here this weekend, Vicky.
They definitely made a fan out of me out here. I love to see it, especially after what I saw you come out here to do, Fallout. I mean, come on, are we gonna see another Team Burger eating?
Listen, I can't. I'm trying to watch my calories. I'm trying to look.
All right. No burger contest. I get it.
I'm going to Greece in a couple weeks. My boy JP, his honeymoon. I got to calm things down a little bit as we are on board with game number 6 here on World's Edge. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise
Dr. Clutch?
for your favorite team. Make some noise for this competition.
Thank you for making it, man. What'd you up to?
Slap a team on the hot drop. It was Luminosity Gaming. We'll see if LG can turn things around here this time.
And that was so quick. I blinked. We immediately tuned into the game, and there was already a member gone. I mean, sometimes it can be difficult right here, especially when you have to deal with the Smeggy Toe a little bit here. But so we saw some of these southern circles.
Do not look that up in Urban Dictionary, by the way. You do trust me. Do not look that up in Urban Dictionary.
Absolutely not.
Onset Gaskin told me what it means. It's not a good thing.
You didn't know. Yeah, I love how it was them that had to show you.
Yeah, exactly. As we take a look here, another southern zone. This one likely will pull between Thermal Station and maybe, most likely, Tree, but most likely going to pull south-southwest here. Do you think it'll pull up? There we go, on Thermal Station.
And we've had a few of these circles throughout the last 2 days, too. Can it continue pulling more south towards that choke point where you see Team Burger hanging out by the beacon, or can it go a little bit more north towards the northern side of Thermal Station where we see a lot of those choke points being held by some of these teams that are cutting off the rotations for these northern squads? Energy are going to have a really good time since they have that quick rotation out of staging, and it looks like we do have that 50-50 happening early on. E6 now, they're already trying to move in. They're going to try to have that opportunity to replicate exactly what we saw in the last game, as Enemigo actually is the first one to get taken down again.
Slayers, you absolute lord. Controller Demon from the UK, alongside Smeggy, also on Controller, and Alpha Draft joining this team. Don't think Alpha Draft is a slump. He's been competing in ALGS since the beginning of
a lot of rampages going on.
Gets caught out. That's going to be a big knock for Monsoon. Monsoon, can you do it? Shiny last alive. He's going to rip, but he has a boat check, and that's not what you want in the close quarters action. He connects for knockdown shield only. Goodbye. Good night, Shiny, shiny boy.
Gotta hang up the Robin Hood hat. You're not going to be able to do that around here for E6. R301 in the hands of Smeggy Toe as they are able to restabilize, but that's another 50-50 win in their pocket. And we got, okay,
boy.
All right.
He's giving them the Smeggy Toe right now.
It's okay. It's a tactical crouching. I don't know what you're talking about,
That's right.
all right?
That's right. Or in the words of my man Walshy, some body disrespect, but in this case, not a body, it's a box. You know.
Teabagged in the ALGS feels bad, bro.
If it was a body, things would be a lot much different. I feel like it's okay if there's a box.
It'd be bringing me
Why
way
did say
back.
it's so bad this tournament?
Tactical crouch in a box.
Yeah, tactical.
They won the first round.
It's PG.
It smells a little bit if you're Smeggy Toe. It's okay. Alpha Draft with the purple Evo shield looking great so far. It's nice to reiterate how Energy's been doing within the last few games.
It's just that you want them to be in first.
Even if they aren't getting the dub, they already got the dub in game number 3 with those double-digit kills. Fnatic trying to also replicate that right here as they're going to be able to loot up the southern side of Thermal Station, but there's already 3 squads in this spot alone, and you know what I love about this?
So the placement here matters. First place will get the most, 10th place will get the least, and like it'll be divided like you know how that'll work. The descriptions I give are amazing sometimes, I ain't gonna lie. And that's how points will decide for the finals. If you don't make it into the top 10, you get eliminated and go to the losers bracket. Well, you get an elimination and go to the losers bracket round 2, where you fight the winners of the losers bracket round 1 from yesterday, and then the top 10 from that bracket ends up going without any points at all.
FG!
Man, I'm good description giver.
They're going to be able to try to move in now. This is an opportunity if they have that chance. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to try to overextend. They do know that there's still a squad off to their right. If they try to fully send it here, they have to play this carefully. They have to try to close out quick, or else that third party's going to go in.
Oh my god, he just melted. Is he going to get the knock? Yes, he does. Such smart tracking from Waltzy. I love this play. They send their caustic to obviously avoid with the passive, the gas stuns, and then just like that, Waltzy's going to connect for 1. Do they push off this though? Risk of third party is here, Vicky.
It's about the space that the Caustic can buy in for you. This is going to be all up to Waltz.
Oh my God.
He needs to be able to prevent that res from happening. He's backing up. He doesn't want to push in just by himself. He does know that there's some shots coming in from the other side. They are going to be able to finish that off. The Thermite as well coming in.
I love how they're playing this hot and cold and hot and cold.
Space Station, that's what they were worried about. They were worried about Space Station over by the other side of the building.
That's right. They got 1 kill point and 1 member of Dark Zero out. That's big. I think it was Sharky as well. So Zero and Jen Burton will be the last 2 alive. 1 controller player, 1 mouse and keyboard. 100 Thieves on the north side of the map will be taking their time on this rotation. They drop Skyhook. They like to play these very, very slow, but they do have themselves a Newcastle and Horizon. So expect a late Valkyrie coming in right now, and expect them to try and get some decent real estate here as they're just going to back out of this 3v3. They don't have a good team fighting comp. They don't trust themselves, and they don't want to take that 3v3. That's the right decision in my eyes.
I mean, what did they want in this situation was the beacon, and they got what they wanted. They got the information, so they're going to just get out of there, going to prioritize their positioning, because with their composition, they want to bunker down in one of those buildings. But looking at the action that we have already witnessed over by the west side of Thermo, that's going to be really difficult because these buildings have already been taken over.
That's right, and they still want to take that 3v2. I love the confidence right now from Team Burger, and that's what is the reason they're gaining so many fans here in the crowd, right? This is a team with not a whole lot of LAN experience. They didn't go to the X Games Invitational way back when. That was Bullet and the rest of them. They didn't go to Poland, I don't believe. I know that was Sharky and Zero.
All right, let's take a listen in of the live players here. Let's go over to Furia.
I'm almost. There's a team playing the very back with a Gen. Let's go. Yeah. And there's a guy here, and a guy here. There's people everywhere. Yeah. And it's a crypto drone. There's a crypto drone. There's no way they're back here if it's not gone.
Let's listen in on TSM. TSM kind of needs a win here.
You stay. Go look around, Evan.
I'm done crafting after these bats.
Evan or Jordan, take this. Take this, Jordan.
Level 4.
I can craft the bat. You guys want it?
Yes.
I can carry one.
Alright, I'm gonna go craft now, Jordan. You look.
We don't have a trap on the side door, by the way, so they can swing out over there.
Okay.
I can hold the bat. 10-5.
Give me your armor, Evan.
Shield battery here.
Alright, I'm 10-4.
I'm 10-2.
I'm done.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for
let's trade 1 for 2, Zach. Come on, let's trade.
I'm good.
Shield cell here.
I'm an idiot. I almost trapped yourselves.
Let's go, boys.
Alright, we're god loot. We have no excuse to lose a 3v3 here.
Let's go, boys. Let's get it. Triple perk. Got our juice. Let's go.
No
I just
reason,
see like a red dot
chat.
if there's an extra anywhere.
No. I have a white bolt PK still, bro.
Got you.
But my Johnson would be hitting it, so fuck it.
Yeah, we've been fucking frying, boys. Come on, we're good, bro.
TL always plays this side of the map from here, and they play really aggressive on this side of the map because they like to get this area for free.
Do some research in this area.
You can see the strategy. You definitely know they've been playing with each other for a long time now. Playing against each other for a long time now. Team Liquid coming off a win here, still not in the top 10.
Check pills. Yep. Hammers.
Actually, I got that. There you go.
Healing. Let's go for a cut over here. We'll walk in from there. We have a lot of playable space over there. We need to.
Bro, this is pulling up.
Okay.
Like pulling up like here.
Okay.
Like mid thermal.
Heard. Let's loot these spells in graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got him. I'm 214. Still looking
Go
for
to
a
the main broadcast. Not a lot going on around the map. Everyone's kind of just looting.
Player in a.
They need this as well because in the last game they didn't do so high. I believe they fell in 17th place. They didn't even secure 1 KP.
Optic Gaming's
and
on
they're
10th.
the bottom end of the overall leaderboard, so not in the top 10. As Optic Gaming, it's a different situation. Optic Gaming's actually on the cusp. They're on the bubble right now in the overall leaderboard. And again, there is only the limited amount of games left for them to be able to obtain some of these points. As Optic Gaming are trying to take a nice little off angle here. Currently see Skittles with the gold Evo. Trying to have it in there they are lined up like a shish kebab. Let's see with the arc stars, he can manage to funnel them out.
Oh, Duplex!
Not good for Optic.
Such a misplay from Duplex right there to get caught out. Now it's going to be up to Skittle Cakes. He has to go big knock to do the same thing. Good shots in. The caustic barrels are too strong right now. And this is what Caustic needs a rework in my eyes. He's just getting free damage after damage after damage. And it looks like Skittle Cakes will be able to do it again.
It's okay to just delete him from the game, Follow. It's okay to just say it a little bit here, okay? Yeah. Skittle's now trying to move him in. Try to have the opportunity playing around the knockdown.
Caustic v Caustic, I think. That's what we saw. This is intense. Noct is alive. And there he is. Enters the fight, gets the damage in. Here comes the push from Skittle. Skittle Cakes
they're just moving
chasing. Hunting, look at this. It's a game of hide and seek as they're going to get the final kill and Optic Gaming survives.
They get to see another day, and they're going to be able to either craft the mobile respawn, or they're going to have the mobile respawn also right there, right next to them, just in case.
Pretty huge for them.
And they are going to be able to get Dupe right back in. They're going to have his loot right next to them. They're going to be able to restabilize.
They are going to be able to restabilize. That's going to be really huge for them. They are fine.
Someone's shooting. They're not even looking up here. Are we all together?
No, I'm right behind you. Wait for me.
Okay.
Dreamfire was eliminated.
Let's walk up together here.
Go behind you. I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
I know. I'm walking up now. Watch our back, Evan.
Okay.
Yeah, get traps up. Be safe anywhere. Is there a team on that? Right in front of us?
You only have 4 at a time, so if someone dies, I'll pull up EXO.
Spot. That door is barreled. There's a Caustic team in there. Dorito has no doors. I see death boxes inside Dorito. There's Watson fences inside a bar. There's a Watson team playing here. We could maybe play back rocks, like behind that Watson team.
No, because the back of the map is in. We die.
There's a Watson fence here. I don't see anybody showing here. I'm gonna try to shoot that door.
Extra bat there, by the way.
I shot
Bro,
the door
I really
open
think
and
our best
closed.
bet would probably be Dorito then. If there's death boxes in Dorito.
There's probably a team there, bro.
Bro, keep zooming. Don't take your zoom away from that fucking box, bro. If no one fucking crosses your screen in the next 30 seconds, we're fucking going for it.
I'm
If there's
watching
death
all around
boxes there, they probably died, man.
That's all
and
the way
look
in
at
the
the
choke.
zone, man. Like we
Let's
don't have a good
go
play.
there. Let's do it. If you want to just do it, I still see nothing.
We don't have like a really good play this game.
I mean,
other than just
is that like a
aping
psycho
low ground
Valkyrie,
thermal.
though?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
100%
absolutely
psycho.
is a psycho play.
But like,
I
our
don't see
other
anybody
play is
here,
playing
but they
low
could just be
Valkyrie.
tucked.
No, that's timer now. That's all timer.
All of
now.
it?
Yes, all of it is timer now.
Okay. Well,
Keep
someone
looking
just
back.
alcoholed it on the left. I still don't see anything, bro. I think we just go.
All right, let's do it.
From where? From where? Right back here?
Just right here.
All right. Well, the
Let's think of a
Oh,
good
wait, that
fail
green
safe.
trail might land there. Wait.
Zoe, I love you so much.
I can't tell. I don't know.
Green trail's going back of the map. Green trail's going here.
Let's
Wanna try it?
Yeah, pull.
Come, listen, come. Zach, come
Listen,
here.
fail safe is bottom mushroom.
Got it. Get
Okay.
on.
So
Bottom
stay as
mushroom
high as you
suicide,
can.
we know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bottom
but it's
mushroom
better than
suicide.
fucking landing in the middle of the field. Go this way. Go this way so we can see through the door a little bit. Bro, I don't think anyone's in there, man.
In Dorito?
They
Yeah.
have no pressure.
How can you watch
No
different
pressure.
teams?
Yes.
I'm just
I'll
cool.
dive first.
Slam right here, Mac. You can't dive. You land there and then dome into the building.
Yep.
Slam on my
switch.
building.
Did jump on this side or what side?
No,
This is why
the
it's a little
staircase side.
blurry.
Land there and then dump up the staircase.
It's down here.
Keep
I
it
don't do it. It's
switch.
fine.
I think it's because they're streaming through the LAN event too.
I got bugged. I'm in.
They're all in the middle of the LAN event, as you can see.
Got it. Hold that, Mac.
I am.
Watch your back, baby. Mac, you gotta heal.
I know. I'm
you now,
waiting
bro.
for you to heal.
I'm holding. You got that, baby.
Oh my god, we did it, boys. We did
Just
it.
roll
We're
deep
in the
breaths.
end game.
Deep breaths.
We in the end game.
Let's go.
It literally ends right here. We know how this ends. We've seen this zone a million
Snipers
times.
are looking at us.
All right, listen. Normally we play for 8, but now we're playing to win because we're in a god spot.
Listen, slight problemo.
They are in a
I'm on
great
long
spot
burst.
here. I'm
So,
that's
predicting
fine.
them
Good
to
luck.
be
Guess what?
non-moving for a little bit.
It's
We're
nice for us.
checking on the winnings
Well,
of the
we're
last
going
game. They
bottom
need
floor
to
now.
continue
Is it
their
caustic?
momentum.
No. Can we play blue bins on the outside over here?
They're trying to figure out where to go to.
Actually, yeah, because you can't play the edge anymore. Edge is someone shooting over there.
Someone shooting over there. It's old patch. Are you able to play it?
I think they changed it.
Okay.
Watching on YouTube, you could just watch
They're
it here.
getting bullied from the
CS,
back.
I will
They're getting bullied from the
provide
back.
the
They're
best
probably gonna
points of view as I
want me to move?
can,
No.
and I'll also be watching a lot of the main broadcasts on
What's our
YouTube,
playability over here?
especially in
It's not
between
even
stuff.
there. Not even
I love the
there. We might
POVs of the
use the hard
players.
gobble,
It is- I
honestly.
love
Can we
it.
go like low ground donut?
This is the
There's probably a
ALGS
team playing
here.
there. We need to find us.
The high is still safe. Did we fight them or did we just play over here?
We can cruise over here.
I feel like
We're just gonna get tapped at that there, maybe.
fighting them, we're going to get thirded somehow.
No, I don't think we'll get
I think I
that.
hear team behind me.
I hear that. I hear that. I hear that.
I'm blocking the store right here.
They're flying
They're
in.
jumping in.
They're on our roof. I need to come inside somehow.
20 on the valve. 20 on the valve.
Open the door, please. I got it. This is so stupid.
This is really bad now. I think we should run out the low ground and go to the spot.
Should we go upstairs and try and pick one really quick? Maybe we can. But
We
we
got
don't
a
want
lot
to
of pressure here. I wonder what they're gonna do.
They have to jump off. If we just play inside, they have to fight. They have to like Valko or something. Make them Valko. Just stay inside.
Back door.
It's fine. Just stay inside.
They're playing
They're
it
gonna
to
have
wait
to jump
them
off
out.
the roof. The roof is not even safe. Fuck, man. We can't sit over here.
They bumped in.
Yeah.
I have the heal. You're at the cost.
They're getting pushed.
We're still safe in this corner. Behind! Door! Block this! On me!
I'm sitting on the door.
They're trying to split TSM a little bit there with the door. But they gotta be careful because there's another team holding pressure.
They're gonna swing this. Have any nades?
Oh.
Team is landed next to us somewhere. Look at me. This is our problem here. On me. They could be under us, I think. They might be, yeah.
Team Liquid has just been eliminated.
I'm 7-1 now.
9-3.
Poor Team Liquid.
Do we know where they went?
Taken out by Cloud9 and Zeta. Fight has disengaged a little bit here. Let's check in on Cloud9.
We're gonna have an insane game.
I had to hold my
game
gun the whole time
ends
too,
like
right?
near the building. Yes, we can never down.
No,
listen to me. The team behind us.
Either pushes us or Valkyries.
No, they're gonna Valkyries. Southwest is gonna Valkyries. The team south, though, I think is safe in their bottom four. If they're not safe, then we have to fucking shit on them, bro.
Zach, there was one Crypto Caustic team that played. You know who I'm talking about. They played Ash.
It was
Crypto Caustic.
Yeah, I
No,
remember.
it wasn't Audic. It's E6.
Oh.
I think that's
True.
No,
I think
I'm
that's
staring at
Ash.
them. I see the
They just
Caustic.
eliminated E6.
Crypto's
Or
gone out.
E6 was just eliminated.
The drone's from the corner team. It's from the corner team.
No, they
It's
have a
not from
Valk.
the
The Valk just skewed me. They have a Valk. They have to fucking. They either have to ape us right. Listen, they have to ape us right now. Or they're Valk ulting. They don't ape us right now. They can't run it.
I'm just watching this right door.
Mac, if you have to give me on this next zone, it's okay because we're full safe here, right? But if you give me all, you have to give me all like here, man. Because that Crypto team is probably Crypto Watson's probably gonna play there, Mac. You see my ping?
Yep.
That's where I think Crypto Watson's going. Wait, do we
Well,
just
not
pile
trying
it?
to get
Why
some
is Cosmo
damage
that
with
early?
the
We fight
longbow.
Let's
Let's add EXO to our wheel here.
You got heal, bro. I'm batting.
I don't know EXO's thing.
I think we work in from their building though. Like we go sit on their side of their building. Or do we
They're
just slide?
Gibby. They're Gibby. They're not Crypto.
Oh, let's slide forward then and
They're
fight
Gibby
backward. Slide forward and fight backward, please.
Nate. My timing's off.
I had to go left. I'm batting. Oh no.
Fuck, man, not he's dead.
They're getting pushed out of the spot because of the circle, and they're getting a lot of pressure here.
Aping is from behind.
Yep, in. 81.
Give me 110.
It's a duo. Behind you.
He's a massive. Give me
All up
700.
to Abrielli here to reset, and they were not able to.
Why did we slide out when there's an arc on our platform? Why did we just rush that
I
so
called
badly?
it before the arc was there. I
No,
wanted to
dude,
slide
I was
out
on the
and
far
fight
side of the
backward.
platform. I can't.
It's not my fault. I can't read your mind. I can't play the game for you.
No, but we just rushed that. It was so
No,
like,
we didn't. I wanted to
I
fight
can't
backward.
play
I
the
said it 3
game
times.
for you, dude. He said, get good, son.
I fell off.
We got TSM here, getting some big shotgun shots and trying to get it cleaned up. His team is going down. 100 Thieves was eliminated. Team Singularity was eliminated. Reps and Al are down. They need to get a reset here somehow.
Just hide.
Getting pressure from the guy up top. This is very bad for TSM.
You get a death box. Stand on the death box. Give him a farther death box.
This is terrible. TSM is eliminated.
We should have landed.
The disappointment on TSM's face.
Such a fucking awful play.
Team, bro. What are they? Where are they rotating
Back
to?
to, let's go to EXO. Oops.
เดี๋ยวเราต้องยิงมันเดินมาตรงนี้แล้วยิงมันหลังกล้องฟ้า
โอเค
Well
3 วิ
put. Fnatic was just eliminated.
ต้องเดินเกียร์แล้วต้องเคลียร์ยัดไปเขาเลือกแล้วตายลองเดินกลับไปเล่นที่เดิม
Scars was just eliminated with that maneuver that you just saw.
กูปั๊มก่อนกูปั๊มก่อนไม่ ไม่มีแบตแล้วนะกูไม่มีแบตแล้ว
แบตเหลือ
นะ
อันเดียวแบตเหลืออันเดียว
ไม่มีแล้ว
ข้างหลังนู้นมีแล้วเดินทีได้นะ
ปิดไหมต้องชิดต้องชิดมาบอสเดินมาบอสมาอันตีลงเดินฝั่งซ้ายได้ฝั่งซ้ายได้
แก๊สมา
มาตะโกนมาหากูขวาจะเรื่องขวาขึ้นจีพีก่อนแตกเข้ารออันตีแก๊สปีนขึ้นมา
A lot of damage. They need to get a reset.
แก๊สอะไร
Valk needs to hit. They have a lot of teams on both sides of them. They're jumping from one team to the other, not being able to finish either of them. Gibby down, Caustic down. Not looking good for EXO here. Valk's gonna try to last a little bit. Get some placement points perhaps. Oops, hit the wrong button. Absolutely atrocious that happened just now.
Look for me. I'm batting. Look for me. Track Caustic, 80, batting. Kill Caustic. Nice. Relax. There's an armor off me. Play relax. There's an armor off of me. I'm back Caustic. Empty. Careful, empty. There's somebody above. 95, you can go for the rest. I can hold.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna pull back here. Hello, shield. Just wait to bubble. They're dying. Just play tight. Yeah, 100% wait to bubble. 3.
EXO was just eliminated. What up, Dizzy?
Yeah, nice. I'm out of the bubble. I got no bats. I'm med kitting. Drop to you.
We still have Space Station, Team Burger, IG International, and AD left. NRG was just eliminated.
Take the bat. Watch this. I'm batting here. Yeah. I'm getting picked from there again. I'm playing on multi. Another bat. I'm making one.
Everybody has their own spot, and everybody seems to be a team of 3 up.
You can crouch on me and you're safe as well. You're pretty safe as well.
It's not going to be easy for any of these teams.
Yeah. Popping cells. We're getting next.
Final 2 minutes of the game here.
We just got to buff up, I think, and wipe this team, okay? Okay, yeah. Get ready, get ready.
This is a tough circle. This is going to go down to the very final seconds, likely.
On fire right now. If they pull this off, I will cast tomorrow with a mustache in honor of my man Waltzy. Look at the damage. Waltzy's going huge. I can't believe it. How is Team Burger doing this?
Oh, they're going to be able to push in here. They need to work around this dome. They need to. They're going up to the left. And that's because they're knocked.
And that's brilliant because they knew they didn't have a bubble. They popped that bubble earlier as if she wasted their bubble. Burger takes advantage. Here comes the push. Waltzy connects with the PK, but it's not enough. All up to Waltzy. He's going to get taken
Team Burger
out.
eliminated.
IG, Invictus Gaming, putting in work, but AD wins it all.
AD, the winners of game number 6. But the way that you have to play under the little nooks, under the lava. Team Burger, they were holding down for their life. Even Space Station couldn't get an angle on them. Look at the crowd go crazy for Team Burger. I love this. I love what I'm seeing from our Aussies. But AD, they're the ones to come out on top. They've been one of our more consistent spots here too. And it's crazy to see themselves. IG, that we tuned into from the very beginning there too, have been able to put in so much work.
Obley, Parka, Karanpu playing so well right now. AD showing up. Crazy Raccoons had all the hype, all the noise. Obviously did not play with Raz. Karanpu takes off Split 2. He did not play Stormpoint at all. Going into the Sweden playoffs, showing up here today. He's top 20 in damage. Can we get some love for the Koreans here live in PNC Arena as AD represents APAC North?
And they needed that too, Fallout. In the overall leaderboards, I believe they were sitting in 16th there. So taking that dub is going to be absolutely huge. I believe the first game they had gotten like 3rd place there was 6 KP. That dub on top of the KP they were able to scoop up was so necessary here. As you can see, 9 kills. IG, though, were fragging out that game.
Let's
11
go.
kills, double digits on the board with Team Burger with those tricky rotations, managing to live to top 3, securing 5 KP.
Huge games, and look at that top 4. Every region except for South America represented. APAC South, Team Burger, APAC North, AD, EU, IG, and of course Space Station holding it down for NA. Talk about global dispersity of skill and talent. It's insane what we've seen this weekend for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship as Furia, a disappointing game.
Poor Team Liquid with the 0.
Optic, Team Liquid, not the games they would have expected. Instead, our other teams rise to the occasion.
Yeah, it's kind of like those slow rotations that we've been seeing are more high-end teams that we're so used to seeing getting cut off, losing out on a member and costing them the rest of the game here. AD looking at the damage output though, taking their sweet time, but still putting in the numbers here. Over 1,500 damage. Krampu, like you were talking about, Parka, Obli, so great looking at these players here. You said Parker cleaning up a little bit with those 4 kills.
Yeah, insane. 1,600 damage essentially for Krampu and Obli. Parka as Caustic, almost 1,000 damage with 5 assists doing Caustic things. What a showing, what a performance from them. AD looking to be the sole Apex team to represent
I know, now you have to put up with me, Catherine. I know, I'm sorry.
Your girlfriend's here. What's up, girl? Hey, thanks for coming.
My lame one.
Don't be embarrassed. Don't be ashamed. There we go. There's the thumb. That's the door. We're gonna kiss cams at PNC. Kiss cams, everybody. Oh my God, we just
don't mind my spelling, please.
ALGS Championship. What better way to celebrate here? We got 2 more games left, Fallout. Maybe is there enough time here for some of our bottom end winner teams here to rise to the top 10, because it's going to be necessary if we want to move on to the round 2.
That's an absolute fact. I can't believe what we've seen so far. I love that we get 8 games, by the way. We still got 2 more games to go, but hey, we need to take a break. My heart needs to calm down a little bit. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to my boy Rain Day at the desk to break it all down.
Break it down for me, Rain Day.
Fallout, PNC, make some noise. You enjoying what's going on today? Let's go, baby. We have everyone from Team Burger over in the corner representing their favorite squad, and we are loving the atmosphere and the energy. It's rare to see so many Apex Legends fans connected, enjoying one another, enjoying, of course, the best esport in the game, in my opinion. I'm a little biased, to be honest. Let's just say that. Genome and Glitter Explosion joining me on the desk as well. My name is Rain Day, and yeah, we've had a lot of action so far. Genome, obviously, games 4 through 6. It's kind of set the table. Only 2 games left, though, so teams have to start picking up the pace, especially those in the bottom half.
Yeah, there's a couple in the bottom half. There's a couple that have been sliding all the way since game 1, further and further, getting closer to that bottom half.
Right.
Rain Day. I think TSM is one that I want to highlight. They started off with a bang, right? They won the first game, got 9 kills, and ever since then, it's all been falling apart. There was some comms from TSM earlier, how not happy with his teammates, and from that play we just saw there, from the listen-in, not a fantastic call, and the Valcolt resulted in their demise.
Yeah, I think there are some surprising teams on the bubble right now. I mean, you're talking about TSM. Optic is right behind them in 10th place in the overall standings, and that's not what we expected.
No, Dark Zero as well is in the bottom 10. We've got 100 Thieves in the bottom 10. We've got Scars in the bottom 10. LG, teams that Cloud9, teams that we feel that can pop off, that could be contenders to win this. They're 2 games away from having to go through the losers bracket. No one wants to do that. Although I will say that this winners bracket is so tough that
oh my God.
I'm feeling pretty confident. Glitter, you're getting some requests here. I'm not sure. Somebody needs to have a conversation with you at some point.
That's so later.
The beauty of fans
I'm not touching that.
as well. I'm not touching that either. I'm letting Glitter respond or not.
I am embarrassed.
All right. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Shot to shot. Let's go through the games, though. It started off well for Space Station. They are proving that they can win games, and that is a big testament to how much they've committed to this squad.
Yeah, they're kind of the opposite of what we talked about
TSM
before. The
needs
last
to
3
step
games,
it up,
first, a third, a fourth. These guys are coming out big. They're playing the Caustic Valk, right? And it seems like the further we go on in that tournament, the more prolific that composition is, and the more deadly it is as well. And it almost feels a little bit like Sweden here, where we're kind of just being like, okay, no, this is the best composition, and you should be using it.
Yeah.
I mean, now we're heading into match 5. This is obviously where we switch things over to World's Edge, and I think we saw that reflected in the gameplay of some of these teams. Specifically, this is when we get to give Liquid a little bit of love. I mean, they really, really struggled in that Storm Point portion of the day, but then first game, World's Edge, a dub, 10 kills, and this is the performance we were hoping for, and this is what we're talking about when a team that we wanted to talk about wasn't doing it until this point.
They truly bounced back after a terrible 50-50 at start between Dreamfire and Team Liquid, resulting in nearly 20th place. No, 20th place every single time. But John mentioned it best, global talent on display, Genome. It would be a global victory as well for AD Raccoon, finally having that pop-off moment that they've been looking for.
They have, the first game was pretty good, but then it's been a dry spell there in the middle, but just waiting to pounce here when we got down to Thermal Station. You saw Burger, all the travails they had to, playing fantastically from that, the lava spot down the bottom. We saw Waltzy have a fantastic clutch, and I almost was like, oh my god, he's going to do it again, just like he did in Sweden from that same location, but not quite to be. That said, Burger, as you can see, with 40 points.
Burger, baby.
They're looking pretty damn good at the moment, and their compatriots, EXO from APAC South as well, have been
is still in the top
NA.
10.
They keep coming up against TSM, against Optic Gaming, and every time they roll into them, it's a victory for APAC, baby.
I mean, you sound very excited, Gino, but we got to give a little bit of love to IG and AD off that game alone, because that was 11 kills for IG in that last match. Obviously, AD also getting the dub because of that positioning, and 10 spots jumping up with only a few games left on the day, right? That's huge, keeping themselves in a top 10 spot.
But I want to hear what you have to think about this, because if you said this was the leaderboard,
Cloud
it would
nine,
be believable.
Dark
It would be believable.
Zero,
These are the teams that are
100
going into the
Thieves.
losers bracket if they don't solve it in 2 games.
And what's so sad is that these are all squads that have either been on the top, that we've talked about having fantastic performances. I mean, like you were saying, 100 Thieves, Cloud Nine,
chat.
Zero,
That's
former
rough
champion,
for
Scars
all
down there at
that.
the bottom,
It looks so
Greenfire has been
star-studded.
crushing in their 50-50s. This is such a stacked winners bracket that it's that much harder for these squads.
And they're not that far behind, right? What is it, 15 points from 20th to 10th there? So, I mean, with 2 games left, yeah, absolutely, everyone is still in it. It hasn't been such a runaway performance for anyone that they can't bring it back.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing teams, too, who have the momentum on World's Edge start to feel a lot more comfortable. Obviously,
Is
because
FaZe
we
in this
are being able to
championship?
see
No.
the differences between compositions and those play styles. James on desk, who we'll be seeing a little bit later in the afternoon, likes to say, that consistency of a lineup sometimes is where you find your best result. And so some of these teams finding Caustic, Gibby, Val, it's just going to be the way to go. I think we'll see more of that as we head towards the rest of these matches.
surprised,
But will somebody
why?
catch us by storm? Right now, Cloud9 a big favorite. Dark
'Cause they're in
Zero, the
everything?
winners of our Sweden playoffs, they are 3 points away from the cutoff, and that's Optic Gaming. Not feeling secure at all. We'll see if they can bump up, or will we have some more drama later in the day. 2 more games before we decide who's going to the finals right after this.
Let's go. All right, chat. If you guys are new here, let me know how you're feeling about the ALGS. We have a few minutes to kill. We're just gonna chat, talk it out. Time skip. Bum. 3 wins so far. Yeah, they have 2 games left. They have to do good. If they can just stay in the top 10 for both of those games, they'll be fine. Throw another win in there, that'd be great for them. Top 3 finish. What team is his Watson on? So his Watson's on Furio. Who we have here? Watching the POV of it's Watson whenever we go to that one. Watching Team Liquid get that W as a party was dope. Hell yeah, Llama. Or Limo Charlie. Thought it was a lot of fun. I love watching the POVs of the players. He's a controller player, right? Who? Watson? His Watson? No. That's a nice smile you got there. This beat is sick. This beat does hit pretty hard. We only have 30 seconds left, chat. If you're using the bathroom, I'd hurry up. Can you choose any character, or do you have to submit 1 or 2? What do you mean, Carnage? Like in this, you could choose any character you want. The main legend is your main one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ALGS Championship live from PNC Arena. We got 2 more games to determine who will make it to the championship finals tomorrow or who will fall to the losers bracket tonight. That grueling losers bracket against the likes of Alliance, Ascend, GMT.
He got a hug.
And of course, that team of 2, it's Pulverex. I know you love them.
I love Pulverex. We saw what they were able to accomplish just yesterday as a duo, but you know what's crazy here? For the teams that fall into that lower bracket, they're going to have to deal with a nice set of games, more games that they're going to have to play with in their pocket, 8 extra games. I mean, that's a lot to go through in one day. So now comparing the high ledge of what we have here between Energy, Space Station, look at the crowd and the energy that they're giving to the rest of the teams. It's a 6-point difference between Energy and Space Station Gaming for that first place spot.
Oh, it's going to be insane. You already know we're about to see some flowers in the chat. It's going to be floral up in there, like my man Rain Day's shirt on day number 1. Yeah, he loves a flower or 2 on the button down, let's just say. As we got TSM on screen. Slow and quiet games for TSM, but they need your energy, PNC Arena. Give it up for TSM if you want to see them perform in game number 7. Meanwhile, Team Burger says, we taking over, baby, as we got Team Burger live on display. But hey, I gotta say,
the other side,
it's time to give some love to a different region. It's time to give some love to a different team. Obviously, Team Burger, the Aussies been getting love. TSM's been getting love. America, Europe, APAC North, Luminosity Gaming, Mexico, trying to go big for the entire country. It's been so much fun watching these 3 do what they can, grind their way through. They were Scry, they get picked up by Luminosity, and all of a sudden, playing with complexity, they need a monstrous game here. We'll see if Luminosity can do it, as I'm trying to get my producer to show the camera real quick because we're holding a flag, and they're not showing the flag, but we got a flag.
We got it.
You better believe there's a flag here.
It's okay. We'll show it up for the next time.
Quick peek for the flag. No flag. Allowed. We'll get it next time. Shout out to my man Carlos for supplying the flag. We're on board with game number 7 here. World's Edge. 2 more games and opportunities. And Vicky, here's an important storyline we haven't been talking about enough, but we need to start discussing now that we're in game 7. Top 10 teams not only qualify for winner's bracket, but they also earn points to give themselves an advantage and a lead based on seed for match point format. Explain that a little more for me.
That's right. The teams that are top 10 in this winner's bracket will proceed through the winner's bracket 2 with points in their pocket with the advantage. The teams moving on from the losers round 2 will not have any points. So that's something to note here and why it's so important to stay in this top 10. Not just to stay in this tournament to risk being sent home, but to be able to have those extra points. And Paula, do you know who's on that cusp right now? Optic Gaming with 32 points. And 2 points after that, TSM. Currently, we still have the 50-50 happening, it looks like here. Looking at E6, looking at Scars, by the way, popping off out here. With the bow check, call him Legolas over there.
Over Singularity, by the way.
Yeah, Singularity looking like they're in some trouble.
That's right. Crazy showing and situation here. One thing that's important to note, well, Optic Gaming in 10th. If Optic Gaming does not qualify for the championship finals and has to grind through losers bracket, could you imagine? I never would have predicted that.
I don't want to think about it.
I kind of do, low-key.
I mean, a team as consistent.
It's kind of fun to watch.
You know what that? You know what that means, though? That really highlights how difficult this lobby is. A team as consistent as Optic hanging out on that cusp. TSM, 2 points away from being in that cusp too. Either of these teams could have a pop-off game, and either or could be in a lot of trouble.
TSM's going to make
looking
it.
At the way our other squads are looking like, C9.
TSM has been struggling, without a doubt.
With 31 points, it's so close. In general, DC also right behind them, 29 points.
Yeah, that's insane.
Too.
I mean,
a lot
these are
of
the
people
teams
are
that
on
we
that
had
bubble.
circled, right? Fnatic,
they need to get another win or just a high-point game
and
here.
Of course, Optic, TSM, Furia, all on the bubble, 7th through 14th place. It's crazy to think
just said that
some of these teams will not qualify, but instead, guess what? Burger in 5th. IG Invictus Gaming representing the United Kingdom in 4th after the Wimbledon just wrapped up today. EXO Clan from Thailand, SSG in 2nd, NRG in 1st place. NRG has been looking so good.
Energy is on top. I mean, even with that 6-point difference between themselves and Space Station, both these teams are performing out of their minds today. Sweet, with all the confidence. There's no scarier player, honestly, than Sweet when it comes to that momentum and confidence. And, well, again, we have another Southern Circle. We didn't get the chance to talk about it, but with the quick rotations, Energy, they were here from the very beginning in that last game. Now they see that another team has beat them to the punch, and with only Sweet rocking the purple Evo, they need to bunker down. With their composition, they're rocking the Caustic. They want to make sure they can block out some of these doors, maybe get some extra information at the other teams that have already infiltrated the real estate over by this part of the map.
Yeah, that's right. A similar zone here. We'll see if it pulls the same way over towards Thermal Station, or will it pour a little more north. Based on the teams rotating right now, far southwest, you got to think they know.
I say we take a listen in here. We're going to go back to this main broadcast throughout this.
From staging is NRG. Early
However,
rotates.
I love the POV of the listen-ins. So we're going to go over. We have 4 different people. We have Furia, Cloud9, TSM, and EXO.
Should be fine. Mandy has a longbow.
That's sliding. I have 70 heavy bullets.
I have 60.
TSM.
They might be ratting this. I don't know where this fucking crypto team is, man.
Rotating down to Geyser.
They're
Team
on the
did
roof.
land here.
Geyser
They're
right
looking
there.
for them.
Do that guy.
Trying to get a pick here.
Didn't hit him at all. Just run past him, I guess. Go Lava Siphon. Try to find Scraps Lava Siphon.
They know they gotta go get Circle before a lot sooner than they did last game. So they're trying to go right away. Ignoring any teams on the path, just trying to make a path.
Maybe Valko, they just charge us more. Why does that team like hit the fucking thing so late? Like, what are they even doing?
Trying to analyze the other team's gameplay mid-game.
We must have done something.
Very smart, keeping your
Crafting a
focus.
solid on 2 bets.
We got a crafting circle over here for Cloud9.
I have no sight on my flat line, which is my biggest
I'm
problem.
gonna remove EXO here because I don't actually know what they're saying.
Alright, let's go. Let's fuck off. Let's go for West.
I still need to craft.
What do you need to craft?
Double craft.
Let's check out Optic. Let's see how Optic Gaming is doing here. We haven't checked in at Optic Gaming at all today.
Who's gonna call it?
If we thermal, we just fucking try and land back on this side, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna rip it right away. You guys ready?
Get up on the, yep.
So one thing I noticed is that even though everyone plays these end circles right away, everyone is playing these end circles even faster, even righter away.
I'm gonna try and pick us a safe spot.
After that last game, nobody wants to be caught late.
He's crossing to the other building.
What about this platform?
Platform, rocks and platform look free. One team rock.
I'm going platform.
Go rocks on this.
I'm just
They're gonna take a fight here.
I'm holding for you.
Landing. Duplex took a lot of damage on the way down, though. He is separated from the team. He might go down. Skittle Cakes is taking a lot of damage from 2 different directions. Both of them do go down.
You can get my res.
Yeah, res them. They're all just stuck out here.
You gotta try and stand
They
there.
did get Skittle Cakes, but Duplex is not gonna make it.
He's climbing.
He's gonna get fried by the other teams.
They're all pushing up. They're all pushing up.
They're gonna try and bubble up on us, probably.
Yeah.
They're in a rough spot there.
All we can do is just rat here in this hole.
They're not happy with how that rotation went down.
I don't think.
Checking in with Furia here.
6 bets,
I'm 3 bats, 6 L's.
Do you play a lot of Apex anymore? I do, Dragon. Every day. Other than when we do these watch parties.
So annoying.
I want to play Donut. So is someone... Can I play solo?
Yeah,
Donut?
you can.
All for Valko if they're landing on top of me or some shit.
I don't have fuse ult. Alright,
I gotta look. There's like double bubs over here, so...
Double bubs.
Yeah,
double
I
bubs.
do want to go over there.
Double bubs.
I'm going to come over there, okay?
Double bubs.
Alright.
Yeah, you can start harassing the jungle gym teams. Do that. Go there.
Be really careful, Watson.
As a solo, just went behind me. I'm good. Like, I just back off in rain.
Pretty chill for them. We're gonna go back to the wide view of the broadcast.
We don't have the data on that, but this is his team comp right here. I've loved Zeta all weekend long running Crypto and Watson. And an aggressive one at that. They're not running it to play passive like.
We're gonna watch a little bit of the main broadcast here before we get some more POVs of the end circle. I love to get the POV of the end circle because we can always re-watch this broadcast for like the last 2-3 minutes since there's that 2-3 minute intermission. I love doing that.
He's been rocking this fuse.
So we're gonna watch this a little bit, and we will have a listen-in of some of the final teams, so you can get a unique POV.
Making sure that he can guarantee that he's got the space. Nobody's going to try to push into this. Can he recover those banners? That is the question, with Scars actually right across the field from him. Fury are looking at them from the other side.
Can I add to my angry list from earlier about Caustic?
Yeah.
And he has traps to block doors.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, I'm done. I digress.
Make your own blockade.
Meanwhile, people are saying Buff Valk. There's signs of Buff Valk out there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm bored out with Scars here. But yeah, it's obviously... we joke and speak tongue-in-cheek, but it's important to talk about this meta here, right? Caustic obviously kills a lot of opportunity for other legends to be chosen because you get stopped in your traps. It's so hard to counter Caustic. Because how do you counter Caustic?
EMP.
With Caustic. Or EMPs. Yeah, EMP too, but there's not cryptos like
that was kind of what I wanted to highlight. In the Sweden LAN, we actually had a lot more cryptos out here in the lobby.
We did, that's true. Yeah.
Watson fences negating the Caustic traps. With a lot more Caustic here, are we going to see maybe some of those adjustments? Because the EMP is going to be key, but even with the crypto squads that we have been seeing, it's been a little difficult to actually kind of unleash that EMP without the other teams in the vicinity destroying it to prevent any grieving of any kind. If a dome gets put down, deletes the dome. You don't want that to happen here if you're the opposite team.
Did I just see a fuse? A knuckle buster? I always get that wrong. What's it called? Is it knuckle buster? Knuckle cluster? Knuckle buster. I saw Zera Tricky running the fuse.
I just feel like he's busting down my doors.
Yeah, that's right. My man Zera Tricky on the fuse. I saw some fuse love in the crowd here. I saw some signs for fuse. You love to see it. The aggressive Fury at Team Con. They say, I don't care about meta. I don't care about that cost. To get out of here.
You gotta leave that for Fusey. You gotta leave that for Fusey. Zera Tricky always on it here.
Or if you're trying to get elegant with it, Fuse, you know?
All right.
You know what I'm saying? A little rose for Fuse. On board right now with Fuse. Nice little, look at this angle. Shout out to our free cam guy or gal. On board right now with Zera Tricky. Zera Tricky's been performing. Look, we have not talked enough about Zera Tricky. I've been so impressed. He's been competing in ALGS since the beginning. And his Watson, obviously the exact opposite, just started competing for being a ranked grinder. We hype up his Watson all the time because his tweets are hilarious and his story is great. But Zera Tricky is right next to him in the kill leaderboards and the damage leaderboards. He's been putting in work. And then Panders, formerly of Ghost Gaming, has been the most underrated player in North America for a while. Maybe Slurpee G, I'd throw in that same category. But his ability to fry as a controller player, him in arenas, so much fun to watch. I've been so impressed with this young star in Panders. I'm glad he finally has his chance to shine.
It's really nice to see Fury in general, including his Watson coming into this roster, find so much success in general with the compositions that they feel most comfortable with, what they think is going to complement each other. As we take a look at TSM playing on the cusp of the circle, leaving Harvester. You know who's waiting for them on the other side of this corner, though? It's going to be Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's right.
So C9 with this skyward dive, they're going to be able to track TSM, and if they go through that mountain as well as Team Liquid, but they're going to go on the other side instead. They're going to take a little bit of a longer rotation off to the other side, try to avoid much more of that confrontation, but that means that you could be more prone to actually getting circle kept here by any of the squads that is holding the high ground of those train tracks.
And I'm guessing they're doing the same thing we saw from that listen-in earlier, which is really interesting listening, by the way. There was no action, but I loved actually hearing them strategize as they're in zone. They're probably going to double Valk ult here with the ult accelerant. Another reason Valk is so strong and it's kind of a must, literally almost 100% pick rate for these teams, is that ability to pop an ult accelerant and basically rotate twice with 2 Valk ults. Meanwhile, Zeta actually managed to get a revive on Sunset, former member of Gambit or FA Kitties, doing a little hopping and hipping, you know? Obe, taking advantage of that out-of-bounds rule. On board with Rocker, hitting some shots. I like the bobs, by the way. I'm a fan of your bobs, Vicky.
You know,
can you hit me with a Brett?
Yeah, you gotta do the BB butt. Oh, but you can't get hit like that. Oh, with the Shatter NRG, with the straight beamage, where are you gonna run? That's why they were delaying it. They knew that they were in the line of sight of 2 different teams right there too. I mean, where are you gonna go at that point? NRG had you cornered in every single angle there. Sweet scooping it up, loving the loot that he's rocking here too. He's got the gold helmet on top of it. He's gonna get those skyward dives even quicker, the tactical online even quicker here. See 17 squads left. They're going to be able to loot up safely. And they have the information, it looks like, maybe for that next circle, as we can see it pulling very similarly to the same circle that we had in the last game.
That's right. Look how evenly distributed these points are right now. It's insane. Gotta jump back into the action. No, EXO is gonna find themselves in a fight. The gas is gonna come through. Here comes the shot. Nice Ava 8. He's not missing. He's literally hitting every shot. Killapose is on fire.
Oh, the coherent contrast bubbles coming in. EXO now. Zicky taking off to the side. Can he try to chase him down?
Oh my
Where are you
God!
going? Eva 8. Here comes the grenade. Here comes the arc star. Who's moving in? It is nonetheless with Dreamfire. And I love it because they were moving away from the train track. The high ground. Look at this beamish with a hemlock here too.
And then we're aboard with Roy. One of the best players in Apex South, pound for pound individually. So talented, was a candidate for a Monster MVP yesterday, and this is why.
Oh.
And look at this early rotate, but no health. He can get beamed. Here we go. They're gonna have to hit shots. Can they do it? And they're gonna connect. That's gonna be a knockout. Killapose. Hal gets it. That's a point for TSM. Oh no, that's actually the kill. Sorry. Dexter's down. Fun's gonna get the kill. He, with the charge rifle, is not missing. Zicky last alive.
Yeah, Zicky having to play off this high ground here, that was so scary because originally when they have to play off of this side, that means that you're going to be in the line of sight still, VF. You're going to still have Team Liquid off to the side here too. You're going to wonder if can you get your teammate here? You are down to no health. You're going to have to try to restabilize. But then next, in less than a minute, you need to start moving into that next circle, and you're going to use the Skyward Dive.
That's right. Vaxlon, Scurry, Onmu, 100 Thieves, your reigning champions in North America for the ALGS Championship Year 1. Back then, before they were signed, bottom 20 or Kongarna. Now they picked up Vaxlon, champion in his own right with CLG, and he played so well in Sweden, has played so well today. I love this pickup. I love this team comp, one of our only Causticless team comps, running Newcastle, the only Newcastle team in this lobby.
They've been able to really try their best here with that composition. It's very interesting with the way that they've been able to control a lot of this high ground space with the repositioning of the Newcastle ult here too. I saw Fnatic is holding what they think to be the God spot on top of that Pride Rock there too, overlooking Dark Zero. 100 Thieves now trying to take some shots with a 30-30. Trying to pepper them down a little bit here. They're playing on the edge too. They see that there could be that squad that's right behind them. Believe that is going to be IG.
Ooh,
Burger
baby.
also holding onto that building over on the other side of that lot.
We got a rat. And he's got some banners. Zicky, big play. Can he recover both? Yes, he does.
Right there.
He'll be there on time.
He has the time.
He timed that perfectly. Ranked teammates, why don't you do this for me?
No man gets left behind on Team EXO.
Gosh. That
is the key here.
I'm sitting here unnecessarily staying in lobbies just to watch someone try and 1v3 or 1v6 teams.
Tell me
and
about
Zicky's
it.
the teammate of the century.
It's because we know you are the GOAT, Fallout.
Oh, I appreciate that. You're talking about yourself. Are you making fun of me right now about the eating?
Yeah, because you get the paper because you're actually a real GOAT.
I'm a real goat. I get it.
100 Thieves, though, with them in the line of sight, breaking out the shield here.
EXO.
EXO taking out so much damage from the circle here, too.
They didn't need
so
them
difficult to actually try to move
in that
away
lobby
from the high
no
ground.
more. They had
Maybe that's
plenty
why
of
my teammates
points.
don't pick me up. He just died immediately after getting those banners. Okay, we get it.
It's a risk that you have to take.
That's right. Now,
sometimes.
especially in ALGS champs, you can rat, but that's the right play for sure. Nice try from Icky Zicky. He gets taken out. He's run out on board with Cloud9. You saw him, though, trying to do that Icky shuffle. You know, he's trying to shuffle dodge some shots. If you're under the age of 25, chances are you don't know what the Icky shuffle is. Look it up on YouTube. It's historical. If you play sports, you know about Icky shuffles on the ladders. You know what I'm saying?
I really don't know what the Icky Shuffle is, Fallout. I really don't know what the Icky Shuffle is. Cloud9 is in a fight. Let's go see the perspective of Cloud9 right now.
You're good here. You're good here. I'm bubbling. Just in case. I'm dead.
Come on.
We tried.
Wow, they got eliminated that fast. They got eliminated that fast. Did you see that? Did you see that before the refresh? It was that fast. All of them.
Guys on this rock again.
All right, we got Furia's point of view here.
We're gonna knock out his zone. Yeah, we're not gonna walk in there. We're gonna knock all. These guys are 100% gonna knock all.
Also a team back here that's gonna knock out or something.
They're going down. They're going down. They're right here. They're gonna back up maybe from there. No, they're just walking.
There's a team in that middle.
They're going bottom mid. I'm going to zero. I'm going to zero.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Charge rifles on that. Fuck it.
Getting a lot of pressure by these charge rifles. He loves them. He keeps mentioning how much he loves them throughout the stream.
On me. You're really quiet.
Optic Gaming, TSM, and Cloud9 are all dead already.
Yeah, I know, but where to?
We're gonna need to pull somebody else. Let's check out Dreamfire.
The team right here.
Okay.
Dreamfire having a rough rotation in here.
这里，我这里安全，我这里安全，我这里安全，蹲着。OK。
毒气丢一丢，毒气丢一丢，无为。 不要乱动，不要乱动，不要乱开枪或是干嘛的。
好，
我们要开枪的话，就必须要往左边移动。我们现在不要动，不要乱藏这东西。给你金口，你金口先拿着。
Using the barrels as a smoke cover, much like a Bangalore. Who needs a Bangalore when you have a caustic? Furia is in a combat situation here. Exectricity went down, Panda went down. They all go down one after another just by that rotation there. Everybody going down.
他们是弟妹，他们是弟妹。
不，等他们
Very smart at Dreamfire here.
好，弟妹大招在我标的点。
OK。
Love how they're using these barrels. It honestly does feel like a very good
会把
spot.
弟妹大招打掉，然后你们去打输出好不好？
好，弟妹大招打掉，我可以给他一个放大。
Pretty crazy. Let's go see how NRG is doing.
因为这组他们等等一定会有人跟他撞，这里都没有圈，一定会有人跟他撞。
For now.
我们现在别急，等刷圈，然后看我们要怎么打。
We don't have any of our abilities now, though, which kind of blows.
First place, NRG. We have not been covering them a lot
I won't
today.
have it for like until like the small circle.
See how they're doing.
Okay.
First place, trying to really assert the dominance on that lobby.
Letting the duo play back here would not be bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We want this room. Will give us the ability to run out and fucking do everything we want. Because we can play here. Top 12. That whole lobby's about to die. Just try to get kills out to our east, okay?
I'm gonna hold on this door, right?
Like, I think I should chill, try to hold these guys duo, low key.
Because this team Dorito actually has to push us, boys.
I know. We just gotta make them go outside.
They might
fight here. They might fight here. This door is not in zone at all. I'm gonna wait here, Nate, and then we run to the other door late, okay? We wait here. Trap this corner now. They're climbing on the wall. Give me 70. Going back in. Bumping one of my 3 bats.
It is that?
I don't know. You
No, they're going to the roof. They're going to the roof.
That's fine. Rocker, can you start looking for kills on the other side?
Yeah, nice kill. Where is he?
Nate, stay with me on this side.
Okay.
Until the door's gas, and then we go back. We might have 3 kills here. Stay in here so we can run back. Nate.
Team Burger was just eliminated.
Run back and fight.
I got my gun. Over right here.
Ancient Rational was just eliminated. Again, Burton got a few kills there. Says G just eliminated Luminosity.
Pushing me. Dead, all dead.
Look right on the rock. Whole lobby just died.
I think there's a team above us.
There is.
I have my cost
Team
on
above
3%.
us? We need a cost on the guys above us.
2%. Check if they're above us. Yeah, they are.
There.
Oh, they open!
Oh my god.
Shoot on them!
Huge damage from Sweet here.
They're getting shot.
This is happening. Dreamfire was eliminated.
Can you bank it up there on the glass? You gotta hit the triangle glass on the left.
We're in the final circle here. About a minute and 30 seconds.
Got it.
Fucking dead. Can we bubble up on this?
Yeah.
They're in a great position. They're going to try to push up, take the advantage of the knock. 2 downs, looking fantastic.
I'm swapping. Yeah, just swap and going.
So clean and effortless, as if it was just some random rank game.
We're fine. We just don't want to get
top three.
above. How long above?
20.
We're gonna have to run.
Everyone's going to be pulling into that middle. It's just going to be that giant rock.
We need to go around, and we're gonna play below these ridges, okay?
We need to
now.
hold
They're jamming. Go down. Now. Stay on low ground. Trap everything, Nate. Running on right side late. One time up. Stay on the sim. Guys, listen. That's for the rest of the game. Do not leave my side. We're playing all 3 right next to each other.
Yeah.
On high, careful. He's gonna peek.
Does anyone have nades?
Deathfall. That means you are not to look away. You just call out. Everybody focus fires everything, and everywhere you go, you mirror.
Someone pick up this arc.
Okay, well.
I need a bat.
Come around. Bat. They have to jump off that height longer than we have to go around.
We have a very intense endgame here.
Can we go up 1 layer? Can we go up 1 layer? There's an arc there's a Valk right there.
I'm here.
They are on low ground.
It is. You need to come up with me if I'm playing here, Bummer.
I'm with you. Just make it look like they have to play for second.
Careful. He's picking the rock.
Play underneath.
I can't. They're all peeking.
Bubble. No one's gonna ape us. Do you have bag?
Yeah.
Nathan went down, but they will get the reset with a gold bag, which is absolutely huge.
I have.
Can we wrap left?
Very big brain for him to know no one's going to ape him at that situation.
They're all on the low ground here.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Hold the height. Okay. Now there's all 3 up there.
I did it.
Stay together.
I might die here.
That's a good team.
Hold them.
I'm holding. Just get him on.
Keep walking forward.
Nathan is down. Rocker is down. It's all up to Sweet Dreams here. They did not get off the high ground.
Walk forward, Walker. Yeah. You need another bad, Nate?
They did get one of the reses. If only they would have got the res on Rocker, that would have been a lot better.
Give me a Bubble now.
No, I died.
He does get hit by a thermite as he gets picked up. Huge Peacekeeper shot there from Nathan. I mean, from Sweet.
They're fighting.
He's flying up to get a last second hit. He got second, which is huge for them. Another kill. Two people with huge Peacekeeper shots for the win.
Oh my god. Good job. That was insane. Oh my god.
Apex champions.
Insanity. Let's go back in time now. We just watched that POV live. Let's go back 2 minutes and watch the final 2 minutes of this end circle in this broadcast.
They're going to get beaten by both NRG and Fnatic.
That was such an insane end game.
Both of their line of sight.
That's right. The reigning champions from the playoffs, our first LAN event in years, looking to go back-to-back. Jen Burton in his debut on LAN, couldn't play in Sweden. Look at the damage from Zero. He is popping off. Sharky connects with the R301 as well. That assault rifle PK meta, so strong right now.
So scary here as they play off of the rock. That's the Pride rock that we were talking about before.
Wow.
The grenade coming
it's
down.
like the scene from Lion King right now as young Jen Burton is Simba and he's dominating. What? I saw a Nox grenade from him. He turns, gets so much damage below. Jen Burton on controller. Welcome to LAN. Welcome to the ALGS Championship.
The Lions are roaring. Dark Zero now with the bombardment coming down. Fnatic not wanting to play around. See Matutazu actually contesting them. He loses the shield immediately though. Fnatic now trying to give him the backup. Both their shields are broken.
King of the Hill on top of the Acropolis. Zero dropping down. He flanks, but he misses the shot. Zero misses. He's going to fly back up to safety. Dark Zero needs to go huge. Tie ground. 3 squads left. They let NRG reset, I think.
Yes, NRG's on the other side of the rock.
No
Dark Zero has all their attention. Focus on Fnatic.
No,
you see that
they're
second dome
joking,
up to the left?
Sure.
That's NRG. They're going to actually sandwich them. They're right behind them, forcing them out of their own dome.
All the
dropping down on them and still getting the knocks.
He's going to push wide right, going to get so much damage in from his teammates. Zero down. Sharky, Jen Burton, last 2 alive. Dark Zero's going to do it. No, he goes down 1v1. Sharky's going to choke. Energy wins. How did they do it? How did they do it?
I'm so glad we got our POV.
And Sweet gets up and says, get them out of here. Wow. How did NRG win that game, Vicky?
How did they get behind them? How did they reposition? The circle also doing the tick damage.
Unbelievable. They were in shambles, 2 knocked, and for some reason, Zero decides to push Fnatic instead, misses the shot, giving NRG time to reset. And if you give them a shot, if you give them an inch, they will take a mile. Much like my man Sweet Dreams here, it's like a hair, it's like a mile long. He needs a haircut, but still, wow.
Those caustic barrels, Nathan out there controlling a lot of that space really helped enable Sweet there too. Look at this situation here. Let's take a relook.
You gotta be kidding me.
Can't believe they got these reses.
Nathan, knocked.
Look at this.
Rocker, knocked. They get the double res. What a replay here. Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, all this action's going down for no reason. For what, Dark Zero? Why are you pushing Fnatic?
They really thought they could just jump right behind them.
Chat, my POV was so good, they had to go back and look at it.
He notices getting shot. He flies to the high ground here. He repositions himself, and then he gets behind them.
No way. No way! With 40 HP, does he get the battery off? No! He doesn't need to! Are you kidding me? 1v2 from Sweet! That was disgusting!
It was disgusting.
That was the most disgusting clutch we've seen since Skittle Cakes in Sweden. Sweet Dreams, showing why he's one of the best in the world to do it.
Look at that face.
They copy me, dude. They won't stop.
Sweet, I know you can hear me, brother. Give me a smile to the camera right now, man. Give me a little cheeky smile, Sweet. Give me a smile. The crowd wants it. Nah, he's focused. He's locked in.
Just kidding.
I think the coach is telling him to smile. Thank you, coach. Appreciate you.
The caustic gas also helps out so much at the very end. There are those PK shots. The way that he delayed, the way that he stalled to reposition. Can we talk about the quick decision making too? The moment he got shot up from behind, he didn't try to focus and try to shoot them back. No, it was immediate retaliation to swap positions. 11 kills and the dub right on top of it all.
And if you're a Dark Zero fan, you can't be mad about that either
One
way. Second
more
place, 20
game
points.
for the winners
that
bracket chat.
Secure them a
Top
spot
10
in the finals.
teams goes on to the
you're fighting
finals.
for first or second or third, so you can start with 10, 9, or 8 points as a lead or advantage going into the championship.
This is round
Fnatic showing
7.
up. Singularity with a big performance with 12 points to their name.
NRG is
But that
taking
was
a
disgusting.
huge lead
Sweet
here.
looking like Iron Man, dropping from the sky with the PK. The weapon of death, the weapon of doom right now, hits the first, hits the second, clutches the 1v2, and of course the caustic gas did the rest. Still insane from him. Team Liquid, 100 Thieves, Cloud9 need to wake up.
After that game 7 here, Follow, I think NRG has punched their ticket in for that first place spot. They were dominating 11 KP, those 12 extra points with the dub. How do you top that? How do you top a performance like that? This is going to be their second win, by the way, of the day.
Insane. Gosh. Absolutely.
I have no idea what's going on.
Energy,
You don't know what the ALGS is, RM?
And you knew it when they had that southwest zone. They love those zones coming from staging. They love the early
How you doing
rotates.
today,
The zone
Andrew
pulls
Heath?
north, they take that choke point. The zone pulls southwest, they take that real estate to the west of Thermal Station. They play that zone to perfection. They know it from scrims. They know where it's going to end up. And they love that positioning and that chance. And at the end of the day, they executed when it mattered. They clutched a 1v2 for the bread.
That was just insane how he was just able to restabilize too while both of those teams were fighting right in front of him. He was able to get both those reses up. He was able to restabilize. They were still able to build in that space with the caustic barrels. They still had some of that time to throw down that dome until he had the awareness that he was getting shot from behind. Didn't turn around, didn't waste any time, repositioned immediately. And looking at the overall leaderboards, look at this, 81 points.
That's right.
For NRG.
As a result of Christopher Sweet Dreams Sexton from Kansas City, dominant finish, putting his team on his back, doing what he needed to do. 81 points. NRG will likely be your #1 seed going into the championship. Meanwhile, EXO still there, but look how evenly distributed these points are. I mean, I can't wait to go to the second page. Team Burger in top 5, Dark Zero in the top 4, Australia showing up. APAC South, 3 of our top 5 teams are from APAC South right now, Vicky.
Yep, APAC South showing up.
Oh boy, TSM Optic.
$2 million prize pool?
Looking at TSM and Optic, we talked about that they were on the bubble of falling down to that losers round 2 bracket. Now they really are there, and now they need to have the game of their lives, this final game that determines whether they stay in the winners bracket or they have to play their lives out for the rest of the day here in the losers bracket.
Wow. TSM, Optic Gaming, Cloud9, 100 Thieves, Team Liquid,
What up,
all
sir, Nate?
on the brink of getting knocked down to the losers bracket.
What you
The
been up to,
story's so
Andrew?
good, we couldn't have
What you
written
been
it
playing?
if we tried.
Don't
And
say
it all
Fortnite.
comes down to this last and final game.
Yes.
One opportunity, one chance. Who has ice in their veins? Who's gonna clutch up? Will it be TSM? Will Optic Gaming do it? Or will they have to battle against Alliance and so many others in this losers bracket final? I can hardly believe it. The crowd is electric. The environment is insane. The stage is set. It all comes down to this. Game number 8, right after this.
Dun 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 dun. They showed us again. They're like, we had the wrong POV. Oh my god. He does suck. This is one of the nastiest plays he's ever done. I'm telling you. Oh, it's so creepy. Some massive money, chat. Some big bucks on the line. So fortunately for us, we actually fast forwarded because we're doing a double perspective watch party. I can now fast forward 2 minutes. We only have to wait 1 minute now. More like get it together games. They've been snowboarding their chests out all weekend. Snowboating. Oh my. I was like, snowboating makes no sense. So stupid. Hell yeah, Rebel. Chat, what are you gonna do if you guys win $2 million? Or $500,000 first place, rather. What you gonna do with it? So you only get like 100,000. So let's say, what do you do with 100,000? It's okay, because the losers bracket could, like, if you win right now, you get points for the finals, depending on how you rank 1 through 10. The better you rank, the more points.
To this moment, right here, right now, where a champion will
if you win the loser bracket, you
that
can still
they
get
are
to the
best,
finals,
or instead, people will
without
fall.
points.
People will not make it into the championship finals, will get lowered down to the losers bracket and have to grind their way to the championship finals.
Strippers.
This is where legends are made. This is where the great separate themselves from the rest. TSM, Team Liquid, 100 Thieves, Cloud9, and so many others at risk of getting eliminated or dropped to the losers bracket, and Team Burger instead is performing.
Unfazed. They're unfazed. They're happy. They're confident. The crowd is cheering their name. I love how you highlighted some of these teams because we have about 6 teams on the cusp of being in that top 10. TSN, Optic, Singularity, Fnatic, C9. It's insane. 100 Thieves, all about a 1.2 point difference to sitting in that top 10 spot. This last game is going to mean everything for our top performing teams.
That's right. I can't even fathom how we got here. I mean, I think I blacked out, Vicky. I mean, this has been insane.
After that last game, I feel like, yeah.
Seriously. Just woke up. I can't believe it. I mean,
I feel like I got hit with a PK to the face.
100%
I can't right now.
Yeah. Been there before. Gosh, this is going to be crazy. Look, we got one game left. It's game number 8. One more opportunity for these teams to punch a ticket to the championship finals. Losers will have to go down to the losers bracket and earn their spot. I love this format, Vicky. A double elimination bracket in the Battle Royale leads to moments like this. John Nelson, the commissioner of the ALGS, is a true genius. I love it.
I love it. I love how we get to see the consistency for a lot of these teams.
I do like double elimination
to know
tournaments.
What's on the line. The
I think something about double elimination tournaments
round 1 bracket.
Is funner.
Here we go. Finally, a central zone. We've had 3 southern zones here. Obviously favoring NRG, but they've capitalized. And then statistics have shown, shout out to my man Mike Nowitzki, that just because the zone is in a certain area and you drop where the zone is does not give you a statistical advantage. Just as many teams
so we will go back into the point of view of the players.
So, with that said, NRG's
not going to be a lot other than looting at this moment.
I'm wondering if there's still more of those 50-50s happening
No shot.
here. Are you kidding me right now? All right. Okay.
Zach is memeing.
C9.
Is that memeing in game 8 for the bread right now, Abrelelli?
Oh, he got the re-up real quick here, too.
Yeah, he wanted the re-up. Yeah, he could have shield swapped.
All right.
He was memeing. Meanwhile, Zach Major's getting knocked. Wow. Zach on Seer, by the way. Look at the changeup. Goes from Caustic to Seer.
He's like a rock, and rocks don't hit back. That's just how it goes when it comes to Alberlili here.
Exo wanted smoke here.
Wait, did Zach just...
Is Zach knocked? All that didn't revive him? I'm confused. It must be a 2v1. I think it's a situation.
They want to chase. Yep. They knew that they were waiting.
And they found the rat. And Cloud9 starts strong over Exo Clan. That's why you want to go. You see Paris Guzuni's getting excited. Naughty on screen. That's the hype. That's the momentum. And Cloud9 feeds off of it. They're like a snowball that turns into an avalanche, this Cloud9 roster, when they get momentum.
And this is a really great start for them here, too. They're going to have those Blue Evo shields. They're going to have Beacon. They're going to know where the circle is going to be pulling.
Yeah.
Again, like you mentioned, we're going to have a central circle. It's going to be interesting to see who this benefits more.
And they break into the top 10 with that as well. So Cloud9 currently, as it stands, will qualify. A lot of Apex to be played. Fnatic tied 11th. Cloud9 has the tiebreaker. And for those that are wondering, the tiebreaker is matches won is the first point of tiebreaker. So whichever team has won a match will have that advantage. And there's like 15 of them. I need my boy Mark Snyder, a.k.a. Viv, to run them down for me. If you can shoot me a quick tweet, by the way, that'd be nice. A little DM. I can't remember all the tiebreakers off the top of my head.
I mean, let's see if they can even hold on to those top 10 spots because it doesn't look like C9 has been able to secure a dub for the day, actually. So Furia, actually his Watson, getting taken out some shots. Gonna have to back up a little bit to go for that reset. He's got the gold Evo shield, though. Great amount of loot that they've been able to land on here as E6 and that early 50-50 that we saw before. Landing around, oh, Smeggy too. Does he miss? It doesn't look like it. He's got the R9, he's got the Beamage. He gets the knock with the Spitfire. that it's going to be Luminosity here too that continuously tries to contest them here. And with Enemigo now being the last one alive, this is the last opportunity that you even had to try to contest here. But these are the two teams that were on the bottom end of the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, Luminosity, the team that surprised everybody with a top 5 finish in Sweden. Obviously not playing with their absolute fragger.
You think TSM is going to make a comeback right now, big man?
Is a top slayer, top player
in the winners bracket, go straight to the
finals. They will have to grind through the losers bracket most likely, unless Enemigo do something insane. But I got to give kudos to Element 6, currently in 20th place, but they single-handedly reigned on the LG parade.
Just to highlight the border of what top 10 is looking like right now, it's still 35 points currently. Overall 35 points. You see Element 6, they are holding on to 19. They need to rack up as much KP as they can if they have a fighting chance. They do see that there is that team that is right in front of them here. They're moving up all the way to see what the opportunity is for them. As you can see, Slayer's taking some of those shots. He's got the purple sight on the R301. E6 now going to move over to the side here too. Trying to take some of these off angles though, but the longer this fight goes on, you already know Optic Gaming could go in for a rotation from behind, but I think they're going to prioritize a circle instead.
Yeah, you know, Vic, I got to ask you, do you agree with this decision to stay with Caustic here? You're in 20th place with 19 points. You need kills, you need to frag out. You think you switch to maybe a Seer, a little more aggressive comp, or do you stay put?
Or maybe they're just feel comfortable with this there too. We know a lot of teams just opt to go for the compositions that they feel most comfortable, but you know what the game plan is when it comes to playing Caustic. You want that final circle positioning as Luminosity. Enemigo, we've talked about it before. No man gets left behind. He's recovered one. Can he recover iShiny here too?
No. He gets Monsoon back though. That's their IGL likely. That's pretty big. Enemigo. You see the movement there? A little dip and dodge?
He says, this is none of my business. Y'all can fight all you want. I'm going to prioritize my teammate here, Monsoon.
That's right.
All right, let's do our listen in. Here we have the winners of the last game here, NRG.
These guys nasty.
Furia. TSM.
I really don't want to play on the East because...
I've got Dreamfire right here.
Getting Crypto the entire game because it's 6 of us here, right?
Yeah, probably.
So they just got hit by Crypto Zone.
Okay,
let's see how they're feeling about it.
Well, no, we'd be EMP'd and go on hub. But like, when we get EMP'd, the team above us. Wait, does it drop break Watson ult anymore? Or no, it doesn't, right?
He is not healing, and it's making me nervous.
I think that's damage. I don't think it breaks it though.
Is TSM out if they don't do good? If they don't do good, they go to the losing bracket.
Okay, recall it.
So they'd have to compete again to make it to the finals.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it might be this game actually. Because look, it's not hugging.
Every single zone.
And they won't get any points for it. They still get money, right? Everybody in the tournament gets money, and they show it how it is.
I still think it's
first place at 500,000. It's just like the better you do, the more money you make.
This is my best decision.
The very last place was like 3,000 or something like that. Those people already were eliminated.
Do you guys just risk dropping your armors on like a corner?
Here he comes. Yeah, he was playing low, but I'm pretty much cracked doing it. Whatever.
Still good. I mean, you gotta split it like 5 ways.
Maybe landing on us?
He went all the way down there.
Over here.
In the bridge, terrible spot.
It's not gonna cover your costs.
They're getting emptied.
They do not need to win, but
you can still come
they do want to secure their first place so they can have the best advantage going into the finals.
Team across the zip.
Alright, I'm flipping these 2 buildings. I got like no
TSM definitely needs this game here. They do not want to go to the losers bracket and have to play again. How you doing, Angel of Death?
I'm gonna come deliver.
Yeah, just come back up, grab the white and get the blue, and maybe.
What if we go into the tunnel? Play in the tunnel.
I think we can.
Doing it.
Gank's on the back, bro.
You're good. You're good.
He's so far. You need to watch this.
Good. You're good.
Alright, that's my last shot.
You're good. You're good. Come.
Kills you have? I have 7 and a Phoenix.
Well, these guys just Valk ulted.
Fuck is the zone, bro? Holy.
Just wipe your zone.
I'm healing.
They're I mean, it's possible they're just Valkyling to a better spot.
It is possible.
Their spot still could be good. But there wouldn't be this many teams here if it wasn't going to pull in this area.
I kind of like this tunnel fight. I'm not even gonna cap. I kind of like fighting in this.
Yeah, Fuse no Valkyl.
So everything is about the same as we're leaving off. No one really has been eliminated. Still at 19 squads.
Fuck your shield, bitch. I'm literally hitting. Oh, that's a fence.
Here it comes. EMP, I think. Maybe not. Alright, you know what? Alright, this is what 100 Thieves is gonna do. They're gonna wall out here and turn around with their wall. We just gotta go quicker than them. Or no, we see.
Wait, they're fighting inside? Oh my god, I thought they were fighting.
Shooting his
What the
barrel.
fuck?
Yeah.
We got knocked. I thought they were fighting.
What a hit.
The audio was so weird on that.
Getting picked off. They're just gonna try to take out.
I headshot him. Somebody blue. He's behind here. On my ping.
I'm dropping 2 cells over here.
I don't see him.
Dude.
I'm gonna try on the back.
How is he?
It like lowered my quality. That's tough.
Got down.
Stay Naughty is taking out Team Burger single-handedly over there.
I cracked the caustic over here. He's one. Damn it!
Team Burger was eliminated. Do they get points for damage? No. No points for the damage. TSM desperately needs that win there.
What side?
是往前尝试一波吧。
我再拉一个小店。
瓦基长线左边，瓦基长线在左边。
可以推吗？可以推吗？
Dreamfire is getting pushed here. There's a bubble fight going on. They have the advantage. They're just gonna pop the batteries, take it easy, max out this advantage.
跟你。
打到瓦基往前了。
Oh no, he pushes. He does not have his evade ready.
在下面，补时在下面，
Absolutely beamed.
补时在下面，他打不来。
Though it didn't matter because Mr. Rosie wasn't there to clean it up. They're gonna get the res and be fine.
他从这边上来了，他往后跑了。
Seems to be one of the teams remaining from that guy, but ran off. Apparently, they're not gonna heal. They know that there's a crypto, so they're not gonna heal up their shields, it looks like. That's super interesting. Let's see how that plays out for them. I cannot believe that that's a go-to strategy right here.
How many plus shields do we have? I have 2 syringes, 1 medkit.
4 syringe, 2 medkit.
Nice.
You want a medkit in it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Only issue is if we run this way, fuck, these rats are gonna be shooting us in the fucking back the whole time. Someone is backbolt to the land side. Bro, we've all seen the clips of people landing on this, like spots like this,
Crypto?
just like raw dog.
Because in the ALGS, he's not useless. Crypto is really good at the very final circles because everybody's playing
TSM
Gibby.
are
Like
optic
every
guys, really,
single team in the end typically has a Gibby, and it destroys Gibby shields. You can also have crucial damage in these fights, and because everybody's camping in every single square inch, you can get a lot of surveillance. Crypto actually gets a lot of play in the ALGS because he actually has value.
Yeah, we're done.
Way more value here than in like your pub.
Okay.
In a pub, he's useless.
Just like
way better options.
cursor's turn. Do we have a beacon?
All about that EMP essentially.
Yeah, this might be the worst case scenario for like this type of zone. The beacon is here, and it's fucking
Super interesting how that's going on. Let's check out TSM now.
That's our biggest threat is scars at the icicles, okay?
Hey, keep watching our back, Evan.
Yep. Not a lot going around the map. Let's pause that. Let's keep
They're not there anymore, I think.
TSM ready to look at it in case something happens. Let's go check out what the main broadcast is saying.
Every single point. Because guess what? Skittle will be pissed. This man holds himself and his teammates to such high standards. Expect Optic Gaming to dominate the losers bracket if they cannot find their way out of this one.
These scars on the other side of Epi here too.
Optic
We
Gaming
saw earlier on,
definitely needs
TSM
the
was
wins
holding on to the
there.
high ground of Epi.
Scars doesn't want the win. Scars wants to go to the loser bracket.
They do.
They're going to try to
And the
throw.
longbow. Can we go for the 1-2? Scooby-Doo. Let's see.
I don't know why they're trying to throw, but they're just trying to
Tries to get
throw.
onto the high ground. TSM's still
TSM
here.
wants
They
to
have
win.
not left his position at all. They do hear the fighting right behind them with the longbow shots.
Speaking of Scooby-Doo, Taishin kind of looks like a human version of Scooby-Doo. Would you agree with that? If any player in Apex Legends looked like Scooby, it'd be Taishin. 100%. It's Taishin with the longbow in hands, going to try and yeet some shots and connect. Scars needs to perform 16th place right now for the other reigning champions of ALGS Championship Year 1. People forget how dominant they once were. Scars did not play with Mandy, the heart of this team himself. Now he's back, and he's using the charge rifle. You know he loves it, but he's not going to get full connection there. He's getting a little more damage, leveling up that Evo shield.
And he's still going to be able to hang out around the cusp of this circle, too. They are putting down the pings of where they can continuously circle keep this squad, but they really want it.
Oh, Luminosity.
I want to talk about Taishin being Scooby. I mean,
TSM's killing Optic!
They're actually scooping them up. That's more KP for them.
And I think Duplex was already knocked.
Yeah.
So Skittlegate's going down. That's a second. They did not get a res, I don't believe. One member left of Optic, question mark, as TSM gets to capitalize.
Wondering if they actually were able to help restabilize if possible here. With this redeploy, they're splitting up a little bit. You see how he's trying to take some of those shots. These 30-30s all over the lobby.
Oh my God.
Still finding some of these shots landing.
30-30 is all over right now. It is 30-30 Central. Yeah,
Optic was eliminated.
Optic Gaming is out!
They both got eliminated on
will
their
be going
landings.
to the losers bracket to compete against Alliance, GMT, and the others. Are you kidding me? As Furia and TSM say this is our kingdom. His Watson, the young prince of Apex. No shields to his name. Him and his duo Zeratrick need to go huge against SSG, the veterans.
This is so scary. This is his Watson. Ooh, a nice crisp 99 with the PK. Drop can he do it again? He only hits 36. This is his Watson that we're talking about. The legend in ranked. #1 Pride coming in, finding hit after hit. They're backing up a little bit. Tries to cancel out the heal. We're not going to let you heal so easily right here.
Did he get it off? I think he did. Yeah, he got it off.
He actually prevented it from healing.
That's big, and that's going to give him the res now because he's going to have to heal back up. That buys them the time. Seer is legit. Seer is here to stay as Zera going to connect. Oh my God, this Fuse and Seer combo.
He's got 3 thermites. Make it another. Can we see a third? It doesn't even matter because it's Watson cleans up Space Station Gaming.
Let's get some Fuse hype.
The new era of Apex Legends in North America is here, and it's his Watson and Furia USA.
Cannot believe this is the final game as TSM now hold on to the high ground, hold on to 1 KP, 2 KP in total. Nice A toss. See this
Kobe.
Valk Tactical coming in, trying to put in some of that extra pressure, forces out the dome. There's another squad on the other side of that team.
Imperial Hal. These are the moments he lives for. After watching his partner in crime, Sweet Dreams, his rival, the Gary to the Ash. Hal's Ash, by the way. Can he do it himself? Can he clutch up? Meanwhile, Mandy last alive. Mandy's gonna get shut down. He's so hurt. Mandy needs to do something. A Crypto's gonna be here on 9 imps. Getting all the Scars is out. Scars is going to the losers bracket.
Data on the other side. C9 taking some shots as well. Playing off of the side here, we saw that Energy was playing underneath of that survey beacon building that we usually sometimes see north of Frag West here, and they're going to be able to hold that position.
And Vicky, that is almost metaphorical. The fact that Furia takes out Space Station.
All right, we're going to have a very intense circle here.
We can play underneath.
There's
we
the
can also play underneath the building.
I want to see how TSM takes this, but they might die here.
Yeah, exactly. I think we can do that roof on the side of the building, okay?
Ready?
Let's go, let's go. Evan, come up here, man.
All right, ready?
This is going to get rough for them.
Spam pin, where you want to go to?
There's a team there. There's a team in the spot.
What about the crates or something? Like, these crates. Roof. What about these crates? What about south?
Maybe go south. Land south, land south. Land south, land south side. Land here. Right here on me, right here on me.
I'm dead.
Oh God, they did not make it with him.
Don't worry about me. I'm dead.
He's dead.
We're safe here.
Not good for TSM losing one of their members here.
Maybe go right. Right here.
I'm healing. We have to get placement here. Look for kills.
We just chill. We wait.
Fnatic was eliminated.
You see that? They're resing. You have DB for that?
No.
Dark Zero was just eliminated. I believe that means Dark Zero is going to the loser bracket.
There's the kill! There's the kill!
Damn.
I can't.
4 dark 0.
I have no ammo. I had 7 bullets. I got the kill. I got the kill. Nice. You might have to buff here, Jordan. You're good. You're good.
I'm just buffing.
We're safe back here too, Jordan. Look at me. Look at me.
We need to just show. We need to just show and get placement.
Look here. Look here.
Let's move.
Got him, Gibby.
Dreamfire was just eliminated.
I have 4 bullets.
Safe on me. Safe on me.
I'm safe yet.
TSM is in a really tough position. They have not a lot of real estate to work with.
I don't have it.
Maybe save it for.
I have buff now in 3 seconds.
Did I mention real estate?
Fuck me, man.
He almost died from the storm there.
Heal up and we have to bubble right, okay?
I think we go left.
IG International was just eliminated by C9.
Can you bubble forward?
Getting a wide circle here.
I'm batting. I need the bat!
Okay. You ready to jump?
Yeah.
He's dead.
I thought you had a bat. You didn't ask. You didn't say that you needed it, you fucking
Why would you grab it?
Because I didn't have a bat either!
TSM being eliminated is not good for TSM whatsoever. TSM might be finding their way to the loser bracket. I have to see the final score there. They were on the bubble. I don't know if they got enough kills. We're gonna have to see the final score there. We got 100 Thieves getting eliminated. Team Singularity. Cloud9 being eliminated here. His Watson ready to slap everybody here. Zeta Division just got eliminated by NRG.
Careful. I want to wipe all of this. I want you on the man. I got you fucking.
Huge shot, huge damage.
Last team. I'm gonna swing left, I think.
I need a heal. Please watch me. Watch my right and my left. I have no heavy. No, I don't have
find some. I have 30. You gotta find some.
Alright.
We are in not in a best slot right now.
I found some. I'm good. Alright, we just chill out. Relax.
Send me on Valk here. I'm gonna get a good Q on his cancel. He's gonna
I'm reloading.
It is essentially a 3v3 situation here.
I
don't know. There's boxes here, but they're terrible.
44.
Anyone have an ultic cell?
No, we do not.
Are you gonna have it if we just wait?
No, I won't. I will not.
I might just go for this angle, bro. I might do it.
Alright, this is feeling like a I wish we had Gibby kind of game.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I'm gonna take that right angle.
I wish we had Gibby kind of game. What do you mean? You're in a 3v3.
I think we crack this Valk and then push right.
You'll be fine without a Gibby here.
I'm gonna queue right. Okay, get ready to run. They're all way left.
Yeah, I hit the Gibby.
Swing right. Take this head glitch from them. Take this head.
All right, they're being very aggressive here. They're deciding to push up, making the play of the game here. He needs to reset his heals. Everyone's gonna get a reset.
I don't see them. They're just throwing barrels. They're on this. I'm gonna fly up and get an angle. Ready?
Give me. 60 cracks.
Huge damage from his Watson with the flatline.
I'm gonna kill him out.
I'm gonna kill over for you. I'm gonna kill over here.
A lot of damage.
I need a bat.
They're looking really healthy, although they don't have any bats.
Don't give a shit.
Wait for the bub.
Yeah.
The bubble's about to pop.
I got caustic.
Back careful.
It's a 2v2.
Climbing up, Panders. I'm dead.
It is a 1v2.
Gibby's low. Fucking Gibby left.
The 1v1.
You got it, bro. You got
that shit. It's just you.
You got it. You win it.
Oh, the win. Look at that hype.
Oh my god, bro.
Insanity. Another insane finish. This is the ALGS. It would be a thing that people say. So now that we can go back in time 2 minutes and watch the broadcast version of this situation from different points of view.
The winner's bracket right now.
Are you kidding me?
So this is what we just saw from the official broadcast as
Team Liquid needs to
POV.
kill. They're in 11th place with 41. If they lose this, they do not qualify. It all comes down to this. Team Liquid needs to win this 3v3 game of arenas.
So much on the line right now. They're playing this so passively. They need to be careful. Maybe trying to take some of these off angles, but the fence line really helping out Furia in this situation. You already saw the Seer ult being used. You already see Panders. He has some of that information with the tactical as they get sit down with the tactical. Both 28 apiece here. You see them now trying to sit down. You see Gilderson's taking a nice off angle, trying to move over to the left side. Fun as well, hiding behind these 2 crates. There's shield swaps available right there too.
That's big for Team Liquid. They do have a resource advantage, but there are some shield swaps available for Fury as well. They're going to trade Val Qs and, of course, Fuse Qs as well. Oh, a little dip and dodge, and now Charles is going to have to get punished for that one. Look at the team fire. And Vicky, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know who you got winning this, but I do not count Furia out. I say they win this 3v3. No doubt in my mind Panders loses this. He's played so much arenas. I've seen him dominate UMG tournaments.
Both of these teams are very momentum-based right there. They had gotten the crack originally on his Watson, but he was able to heal back immediately here too. Now let's see if Panders can do the same thing.
Look at this, the standoff. They're trading shots, they're trading damage, but here comes the Seer Q to try and stop the heal. The Dome Shield gets popped. They force the Dome Shield. It all comes down to this. They're going to have to fight a pure 3v3 with no Dome Shield. Here comes the push there. Trick is getting attacked up. Gilderson's almost knocked, but Gildy, Fun knock one. Fury gets another. They need the kill points. They need the kill points. Nocturnal, 1v1 versus Watson. He gets shut down. Watson says, sit the hell down.
It's his Watson.
It's fun.
It's
and a 1v for the brand. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? His Watson is an animal.
You can't leave it up to his Watson.
You don't get #1 Apex Predator for nothing.
KD ratio in those Pred lobbies. #1 Pred for a reason.
We gotta run back that replay from his point of view immediately. His Watson says, sweet, anything you can do, I can do better, as he wins a 1v2. The PK to the face. Fun should not have lost that. If Fun wins, they're in. They just kept Team Liquid from a grand final. The choke from TL, the clutch from Furia. And if this does not answer any questions about who is here to play, who is here to stay, it's Furia USA.
Fallout, I'm recuperating right now.
You and I both go.
I cannot. What a final game.
Okay, I need to sit down.
So many teams on the cusp. What does this overall leaderboard look?
Let's look at this
Team Burger,
over
giving the crowd some love, performing out of their mind for that game. They were overall in the top 5. They were comfy. They were sitting comfy. Can the same be said about a team like Team Liquid?
Oh my gosh, his Watson can't even believe what he just did. He's like, I blacked out as well. Me and him are both blacked out. He wakes up, his hands are over his head. He got a dub. This guy's insane. I'm sitting down in my Herman Miller chair right now to relax a little bit because I can't believe what we just saw. That was disgusting. One of the most insane clutches ever. And it's just the beginning of our championship bracket. We still have a loser's bracket final and a grand final to go. And look at the damage and the kills and the points Furia did to this entire lobby. Team Liquid
TSM
almost
might
did
be
it,
still
and
in.
Furia shut them down.
They were on the bubble. They got 6 points
16 kills? Followed 16
They had 4 kills.
When you're already sitting
They only
in
got
the
2
top
placement
10,
points.
You want to make sure you deny any of that opportunity here for some of our teams, but preventing them from starting out with any extra points. Looking on the other side of this page though, Optic Gaming, Scars, Fnatic, Dart Zero, the teams that were stuck on that cusp.
Insane. I can't believe what we just saw. Optic, TSM, Team Liquid, Luminosity, all in the losers bracket. And let's get the final confirmation here. Yes, it is confirmed. Cloud9
they
makes
got
it.
eliminated.
Team Liquid is gate-kept by Furia. Team Burger's in. EXO in. IG is in. Wow. Zeta steals the spot from TSM.
Zeta steals it from TSM.
CIS for their boys in Ukraine.
Blocks that Team Liquid. No
This is
opportunity
good for us
as
then,
Furia
chat,
move
'cause
up
now
6
we get to watch
spots,
TSM
takes
again
it from
tonight.
Space Station, sits in that second place spot, but can we talk about the domination that Energy put down in this lobby with 92 points, that huge gap between
just a
first and
couple
second
points.
place. Team Liquid. Look at the point difference.
It's so
between
close,
TSM
dude.
and Liquid. 1 point, and then Liquid being on that border, getting gate capped by Furia. Right behind them, Team Singularity.
Vicky, Team Liquid
So
lost
it's not
by 2
over,
points
so
to
now
Zeta.
we're going to do the
Second to
losers
first place.
bracket.
Difference
And
is
these
3.
teams
They win
all
that game,
here are going to
they
be
punch their
competing
ticket.
against
We
the
called it
winners of the
perfectly.
last loser
And
bracket.
instead, they let his Watson dominate them. They literally
dance.
Dance.
Got to dance with the PK.
My man's like a bully in a schoolyard. You know, my man's on the
firecrackers around them. Make sure that you got to dance enough for his PK to land those shots.
Remember the lava monster game? Remember that game you used to play as a kid? My man Watson was the lava monster on the wood chips. Comes up and pop PK to the face. That was insane. I'm losing my mind. We got to throw it over to the desk. Rain Day and the crew, take it away.
What do I even say? I mean, I can't rip my headset off like that. It's kind of a little tighter over here. But I feel exactly like what you just did, Fallout. Vicky, amazing casting. You guys are seriously so fun to listen to, and you make it hype. But you really could have said nothing for that final game, and it would have been some of the best viewing experiences you could have in esports. Genome, how do you even put that into words, what we just saw happen with his Watson and Furia?
I thought you said it couldn't be done, and now you're putting me on the spot. Huh? Look, I was out here actually. I could hear the crowd noise. You would not believe how much these guys had, how much love and support they had.
What do you mean by we want the replay outs?
In that game, it was a pop-off game for them, no doubt.
It's really alive right now. You can see it. We're watching Hotsig walk over, talk to some more Liquid fans and representatives, and actually, I think this is kind of a big deal. Nocturnal, 1 point away. You saw he almost.
How long till the next game? There's going to be a little bit of a break here, Angel.
The look on his face.
I mean,
I don't remember exactly.
in those moments, right? If they
There's
didn't
definitely
get
going to be a
that
bit
dub,
of a
they
break.
weren't making it through, and if
Like an intermission. A little bit, like before it was like 3 minutes between games. This is going to be like an actual, like
1 or 2 points
like
too frequently in this
actual
game.
break
Every
for people to
single
get
kill matters, and you
food
know who prioritized
and
those?
stuff like that for these people.
Every single time, just running through.
But we're going
lobby.
to continue
to
the watch
close out
party.
winners
We're going to be
bracket
hanging out,
with
talking to
16
chat,
kills,
and
they are
they
sending a
have some
message.
stuff
And the
prepared to
message
watch
is
as well.
loud and clear. We are here to win. We had questions if they could just be aggressive. We had questions if Seer would really work on World's Edge, and we even saw TSM abandon that lineup.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe.
This bracket, realizing that the Caustic Gibby Valk wasn't working as good as they would have hoped. And clearly, I guess.
Yeah, okay. All right, I see what you're doing there. Look, there was still a lot of teams running that who did very well, Rain. I get your point. There are other compositions. Yeah, that's fair. Look, but, I mean, heartbreaking, isn't it? I mean, 3 20ths and an 18th in the first half for TL. To come back, to bounce back and almost
Are you saying I should join Furia chat?
Talk about this, though. I mean, what a moment. NRG. Lauren, maybe the biggest moment of the tournament before what we just saw.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Sweet go up there, 3, 4 maybe Peacekeeper shots to finish it off. Look, on the high ground there, Dark Zero, they had like 1 clip each. There was so much going into that moment, but it was a really powerful play by Sweet.
Phenomenal performance overall from NRG on the day, really. But then heading into match 8, this is where everything came down to the wire. And the amount of unexpected, I think that's probably the right word, that happened in this. Optic out, TSM out. I mean, that's not what anyone thought was going to happen. And then to close it out with the two final teams being Furia, who has been just decimating squads with this very aggro play style, or Liquid, who needs the win here. I mean, Liquid really picked it up in the second half of the day, but it got up against Furia, it was too little too late.
And they have Fuse. I mean, they're playing. We're not talking about this. I'm seeing tweets on the timeline as well. It's saying, thank God Fuse is being represented. A character that has a little bit of that down under flair, like we know you love to represent. But showing up huge. This was the moment, though, that would capture the hearts and minds of the viewers. Jumping up with the PK. His Watson takes it all, puts it on his shoulders, and clutches up for Furia, who jumps 6 spots up and end up second only to NRG. And that's a big second, too, which gives you a bit of a dynamic, maybe to shift this conversation. Now that they're in finals, how well is NRG playing to be 30 points ahead of this group, essentially?
Yeah, they really turned it on this one, didn't they? I mean, 2 first places. I mean, look at that. Like almost 30 points ahead of second place. That is a huge gap. And we kept talking about it. How stacked is this lobby? So if NRG can show up here, they can show up tomorrow.
And what I love is that we did see a lot of teams really kind of putting on some insane performances in groups, I almost feel like NRG reserved a little bit of their ability, their energy, if you will, and then came into brackets with just a vengeance.
And that's kind of one of the best things about it. We have a chance not only to look at these pros, which I often do in my own content, and I'm sure all the people at home often do, whether they're watching a stream or a YouTube video, but we have them in the building. We have a chance to talk to them. And of course, on stage, the man who does the talking better than anyone when the lights are bright, it's James Banks with NRG.
Thank you very much. I've got sweet dreams here from NRG. Raleigh, make some noise! Now, there's a hell of a lot of NRG fans in this.
Is he going to make fun of controller players now?
Your performance in this. 2 wins, 2nd place, 4th place. You guys had such a dominant set of games in a very tough lobby. How confident were you feeling after getting these games under your belt?
Yeah, so starting on Storm Point, we got a couple of deep round rounds, which is pretty far from where we land. But, you know, getting a first game, 2nd place with like 15, 20 points on the board, all momentum based past that. You know, going into really any zone on the map, we were feeling really confident in it, and it showed.
I know there's a lot of NRG fans in this crowd, right? Is that giving you energy? They're cheering for you in between the games. I see you walking on. You enjoying that?
It's insane. I'm walking around outside. There's NRG fans everywhere. It's a pretty humbling experience, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, hearing them go crazy when we win and, you know, still really rooting for the boys when we don't is, you know, really humbling.
Now, I'd also love to get your thoughts on some of the teams from other regions, right, that you're not always playing up against. How have you been feeling going up against them?
Yeah, so, you know, getting kind of the first look in Sweden, it was kind of the first time people played against each other in the world, obviously because of COVID. APAC South is really strong. I think if you asked people before Sweden in this region would be doing really well, no one would have said APAC South, so mad respect to them.
It has been boozy.
You know, other regions getting plagued with
like Zeta TMYC?
See their full potential, but, you know, North America looking strong, APAC South.
TSM is finished? No, they're not out yet.
And just overall, right, as I said, this is the best teams that made it this far. How do you rate your overall performance? There's still some things you need to work out?
Yeah, so, you know, in a Battle Royale game, there's always something you can improve on, and that's kind of like my meaning as an IGL. You know, there's always something to improve on, but this is by far the most stacked lobby I've ever played in my life. And, you know, dropping 92 points, a pretty healthy gap on second, feels, you know, amazing from both an IGL and a player perspective.
You start to sweat it out in some of those games, though?
Yeah, well, you know, when you're getting late game and you have no loot, we land in a POI on both maps that doesn't give us a lot of loot, so we always have to make that one pivotal play to get loot and position. And, you know, while you're making it, the heart's racing and stuff, but executing afterwards, you know, that's what it's all about.
That is what it's all about. Now, you've dominated in this lobby. You're now going through the Championship Sunday, but we spoke about this, right? 7th in Stockholm. You've kind of been there. You've been a team
that was an interesting POV.
But do you feel like this time it's your time to take it and go all the way?
Yeah, so our thoughts after Stockholm is we messed up not getting any starting points because we got the 3rd most raw points in the Grand Finals lobby. So we wanted to correct that mistake, and we dropped 10 points today, and we're feeling really good going in tomorrow.
I love it. I love the confidence. Congratulations once again. Raleigh, make some noise for NRG and Sweet Dreams. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Oh, he'll have some sweet dreams tonight. I tell you what, finals is always a vibe. NRG on top, certainly the case today. Shout out to everybody watching at home as well. We've got some really cool interactions with people on Twitter. We got Max Holloway watching, a champion, a legend in his own right, in his own sport, where there's a lot of people from different realms of sports and athletics tuning into the Apex Legends Championships 2022, and we're excited to have you. Of course, everyone who's been a loyal supporter since day one, we appreciate you so much. But he said it best, Sweet Dreams, one of the most notable players, one of the most, I think, accomplished IGLs, given the most respect amongst his peers in that regard, aside from maybe a few other players, mentions APAC South, the teams that they didn't expect to be so strong, but certainly are.
Didn't expect. Okay.
That's got to hurt.
We won Sweden. We have the best team in the world, and you didn't expect it. Man, what have we got to do? What do we have to do for people to give APAC South the respect it deserves? I don't know. 3 out of our 4 teams have just made it through straight into Sunday the best way possible. I mean, we've got EXO, Burger, as well as Dark Zero, all getting through. They're all picking up some of those extra points for tomorrow as well.
I think this has been sometimes a little surprising for us here watching at home. But when you have this many good teams, you're going to have people who maybe don't do what we expect.
I love the crowd.
What's been the thing catching your eye now that we've got the winners and losers bracket sorted that maybe caught you off guard or you're a little surprised about, besides maybe the big names not being in that?
Yeah, it's definitely that, but for me, it's the fact that what we thought was a very scrims style play style for Furia that worked phenomenally in groups, continued through into the bracket stage where I think some of us assumed they might maybe go a little bit more conservatively, didn't need to, just completely ran through the lobby. And now I want to see, is it going to be that crazy in finals?
That's right. Will we see a shift? I mean, right now we have seen a little bit of free-for-all in terms of what everyone is willing to do, and it's worked for certain teams. It has not worked for some of the biggest names in Apex Legends, Optic Gaming, TSM amongst them, who will be in your losers bracket going up to fight for survival. Remember, if you're just watching, we are only halfway done through our day, and the stakes only raise. We have a losers bracket coming up that is going to send 10 teams home, and we should bring that up on screen as well, just to kind of dissect that, because obviously we know the 10 teams coming up, but when we talk about the teams that are going home, it could be anyone, and that's the scary part about being in that bracket.
And imagine if you were the 10 teams coming from losers bracket round one, right? And you've just seen the 10 teams that are joining you. As we said, lots of names you don't expect. Well, what does that mean? That means there's some really scary names. You're like, oh, great, now I have to take down Optic and TSM and Team Liquid just to make it through to Sunday?
But on the flip side of that, all the teams that you just named that did drop down just played the entire first half of the day.
That's
you
right.
Take player fatigue into it because the other squads from the previous day coming in fresh.
That was a big deal in Poland. That was a big deal in Sweden. We played 18 games our first day as well. Fatigue is something that you have to consider, the real life aspect, physical human body aspect. Most people are just looking at them play video game characters on the screen. Seer's not getting tired last time I checked. He can keep sprinting. But these players are, and Liquid, TSM, Team Singularity, which I actually was really hoping they would make it in that final bracket. It'd be a big deal for South America. They'll have to fight Fnatic, Matsutasu, Yuka, an incredible Watson player. In fact, a lot of Watson representatives in this losers bracket now from the winners bracket who are going to be fighting against one another. My biggest thing, though, from APAC South is Dreamfire, a team that has almost dominated every single time they've been. They've won the first game. I think almost every one that they've played, they're in the losers bracket now, too.
Yeah, look, it was a bit of a kamikaze series for Dreamfire, wasn't it? I mean, they kind of dashed Liquid's hopes single-handedly.
Yeah.
But after that, I think it was Furia, actually, that took them out a couple of games in a row. So, sure, they knocked out the 20th place team, but then they were going out in 17th or something like that. And it is characteristic of Dreamfire, I have to say. So sure, they won the Split 1 playoffs in APAC South, right? They've had some big wins over the years, but at the same time, they have a risky play style. They want to take fights a lot, all the time. And if you're taking 5 or 6 fights throughout a game, a lot of the times you're not going to win one of those and you're going home.
Lauren, I want to tee up something a little bit later before we go to this because 30-30 repeater, we've seen a lot more of that. I want to talk weapons in a second. But right now, we have yet another interview on the stage. James Banks, the hardest working man in show business, apparently he's with Team EXO. Let's go ahead and see what they've got to say.
You're two guys there,
two interviews
back on the stage.
in one day,
and I had
man.
to get EXO down here. We've got Kilo Pos with us
not
here.
that hard.
Raleigh, make some noise for them. They've made it through the championship Sunday tomorrow. Now to start with, I wanted to ask you just, how does it feel, right, to have made it in such a tough lobby and get this far?
รู้สึกยังไงที่แบบว่าได้ผ่านเข้ารอบแบบทีมหนักๆแล้วมาได้ถึงจุดเข้ารอบเลยรู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
ก็ดีใจมากครับแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าคุ้มค่ากับที่ทำมา
I feel so great. It's worth it to be in the finals, and yeah, ready.
Ready. That's what we like to hear. Now, in terms of this crowd, right? They've been fantastic all weekend long. How have you been enjoying the whole experience with that?
คนดูเยอะมากเลยเนี่ยรู้สึกยังไงบ้างตื่นเต้นไหมแบบโหคนดูเยอะชิบหายอะไรเงี้ย
You can tell he doesn't know what to do.
แต่ว่าก็มีบ้างแต่แทบจะไม่ตื่นเต้นเลยไม่รู้ว่าทำไมเหมือนกัน
Feel a little bit good, nervous a little bit, but I don't know why. It's just a weird feeling.
It is a weird feeling, something to get used to, but this crowd, they can make you feel comfortable at all times. Isn't that right, Raleigh? Now also, how important is it for you to represent your region though, on a world stage, on a global stage like this?
แล้วรู้สึกยังไงที่แบบได้ represent ประเทศไทยในแบบสนามโลกที่แบบรวมทุกประเทศอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่เราเป็นทีมที่เข้าแล้วก็ represent ประเทศไทยรู้สึกยังไง
ก็รู้สึกดีใจมากแล้วก็แบบว่า
I want one of those cool
รู้สึกดีที่
shirts.
ได้แสดงศักยภาพออกมาได้ดีให้ทั้งโลกได้เห็นเพราะว่าเขาจะได้ไม่ต้องดูถูกโซนเราอีกเขาจะได้ไม่ต้องถูกโซนดูถูก
So feel great to represent Thailand. So the world can know that Thailand is one of the team that can make it to the finals. We are like the underdogs. We're glad to be here.
That's what it's about. They're glad to be here, representing up in Raleigh. Now, how confident do you feel, though, after making it through in such a stacked lobby to go all the way? Do you feel like you can win it all now?
รู้สึกมั่นใจพอไหมที่จะไปถึงไฟนอลของพรุ่งนี้อยากจะเป็นที่หนึ่งไหมอยากจะได้ที่หนึ่งหรือว่ายังไง
คิดว่าทำได้เพราะว่าผมเรียนรู้ข้อผิดพลาดจากวันนี้ผิดพลาดเยอะมากแล้วก็ต้องไปทำให้พรุ่งนี้ให้ดีและคิดว่าพรุ่งนี้ทำได้ดีครับ
We will try to get it to the top 3, maybe number 1. We'll try our best. Today we had some mistakes, but today we're gonna have to go and review those mistakes, and tomorrow we'll do better.
We'll do better tomorrow. That's what we want to hear as well. And finally, is there anything you want to say to all the fans out there, maybe the new fans that are starting to love EXO?
Something that they want to hear, I'm sure.
แฟนคลับใหม่ๆที่แบบมาดูหรือว่าอะไรหรือเปล่าอยากฝากบอกอะไรหรือเปล่า
ก็อยากขอบคุณมากๆสำหรับคนที่ติดตาม
That's what we want to hear, dude.
ใครที่มาเป็นแฟนคลับ EXO ก็
That's it, dude. Tell me
เดี๋ยว
what I want
จะ
to
มาให้ได้
hear.
ทุกแลนด์แล้วก็จะทำให้ได้ดีที่สุดเพื่อทุกคนครับ
We're happy to have new fans. We're happy that people are be cheering for us tomorrow, and we will show that Thailand can do something.
That's what we want to see. Thailand to do something on the world stage. I'm certainly a fan of EXO now. Raleigh, make some noise for Kilo Pulse and EXO! Let's go back to the desk.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Thank you so much, James Banks. Of course, EXO from Thailand.
I'm sorry,
an incredible story, and obviously not speaking.
เพราะว่าผมพรุ่งนี้ทำได้ดีครับ
We'll try our best. Today we had some mistakes, but
I didn't quite catch
today
it.
we're gonna have to go and review those mistakes, and tomorrow we'll do better.
We'll do better tomorrow. That's what we want to hear as well.
That's what we
and
want.
finally, is there anything you want to say to all the fans out there, maybe the new fans that are starting to
ใหม่ๆที่แบบมาดูหรือว่าอะไรหรือเปล่าอยากฝากบอกอะไรหรือเปล่า
ก็อยากขอบคุณมากๆสำหรับคนที่ติดตามเชียร์แล้วก็ใครที่มาเป็นแฟนคลับ EXO ก็เดี๋ยวจะมาให้ได้ทุกแลนด์แล้วก็จะทำให้ได้ดีที่สุดเพื่อทุกคนครับ
We're happy to have new fans. We're happy that people are be cheering for us tomorrow, and we will show that Thailand can do something.
That's what we want to see.
That's
Thailand
what we
to do
want to
something
see.
on the world stage. I'm
He
certainly a
switched
fan
it
of
up.
EXO now. Raleigh,
It
make
was
some
here.
noise for Kilo
Now,
Pulse and EXO.
Final one. That's what we want
Let's
to
go back
see.
to the desk.
Threw me a
so
curveball.
much.
I had to go back and see. I was like,
Not
wait.
speaking English,
Did he
this
say?
isn't the element that they're used to playing in, and it's an incredible feat to travel here to do what they've done. And if they finish tomorrow like they finished today, they would be $160,000 richer. That would be incredible.
I mean, they call them underdogs there, or they call themselves underdogs. I don't think they're underdogs. They are killing it right now. And I love that they got the shout out to Thailand as well, because when we look at the makeup of the player base of the competitors in APAC South, Thailand, one of the biggest representations there. Oftentimes they have the most teams, the most players in the region. So it's really great to see them come to LAN, especially when you've got players like Killerpods. They've actually been dominating this region for such a long time, but started playing competitively just after Poland. So this is the first chance he's had in all these years to come and play at a LAN. What a special moment for him.
Amazing story. Lauren, before we get to wrapping a little bit of this segment up and getting into our next bracket, I did want to touch on, we've seen a lot of 30-30 repeaters.
Yeah.
We've seen it in the hands of his Watson. We've seen it in the hands of Hal. We've seen a lot of this gun starting to jump back up. Is it starting to become the new kind of G7 scout that was so prevalent in the meta just a year ago, it seemed like?
I mean, I think in the same way that we're here with a new legend meta, we also have a little bit of a new weapon meta.
Yeah.
The 30-30 is working really really, really well for a lot of the play styles that we're seeing out of some of these teams, especially for that earlier mid to late game if they want to have longer range poke, but then the additional damage from that charge up. But then worst case scenario, throw shatter caps on there and you've got a little bit of a shotting going on. You know, so it's kind of doing double duty, and they have figured out how to make it work in comp play.
It almost feels like it's taking a little bit of the role the Bocek was, because we saw how popular that got, and now maybe the 30-30 a safer bet with that. And of course, a safe bet if you want to sit down comfortably all day long and enjoy it at the finest level. It's Herman Miller. Check this out. This chair.
Chad, do you guys have $1,500 to drop for a chair? If you do, you might want to get this.
And you can get it in all their gaming products, 15% off.
For much cheaper, you could get a desk mat. Yeah, that's right, a Robo Hobo custom desk mat.
In North America and
what does it look like? It looks like this. Only available until the end of the day.
At the end, rain day at Vicky Kitty. You know, shout out to Vicky. We thought Fury was coming through. They had to do a lot to help us out there, but they certainly did.
Yeah, I mean, no one got NRG, right? So they would have trumped us all. I successfully used my caster curse on Scars. You know, that was pretty much the thinking behind mine. Scars, they were looking a little too good yesterday, so I was like, you know what, better bring them down a peg.
Nice, Lauren. You know, there's always next time. There's always losers bracket.
You know, I'll take second. I'm not mad about it.
That's not bad.
I can recover in the next time. Like you said, loser.
All right, we've got some amazing things coming up for you, and part of what is so exciting is that we do not stop the action. That was just half of the day. It's only getting better. And if you want to follow every bit of Apex Legends esports competition and information and just memes and fun, check us out on Twitter, Play Apex Esports, Play Apex Esports on YouTube and Twitch at Play Apex. We are so excited to continue the action. We have the losers bracket coming up. If you've been watching or you're just joining us, that means 10 teams are making it to the finals for tomorrow. 10 teams are going home. So if you want to know the answer to who that is, stay tuned. After the break, we'll get it started.
Where's TSM? They are now on their way to the losers bracket.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Right now for Complexity, they are not missing. Easy peasy for them as they're going to clean up and secure their third win of the day. But no, it's Hal still alive. Hal is still alive. He snuck away the high ground. He took out one. Hal's left on the 1v2.
Oh my gosh, and he's raised two at the same time. He can just delay the inevitable. He can also just press Q. What is going on? I cannot believe what I'm seeing. This is the final game, and this is how you end it?
Genius finish from Hal. He's going to raise portal his way. It's going to be a heal off to finish. Hal enters the portal. The other team does not have a raise, and TSM wins. TSM wins. Are you kidding me?
And this is looking like all of a sudden it might be a slightly more winnable situation than previously. The bubble goes up. It looks like Lecita France aren't aware of Hardecky's positioning
We got like a montage going now.
Break out between these two teams.
There's a lot of damage that can be done by Hardecky here. All he's playing for realistically is top two, but certainly will have his sights on the first place.
Well, here comes the Ape, and there comes the Nox. Lecita France get the first one. Joke is trying to connect with the second as well. Lecita France will pick up the kills they need necessary to at least secure that second place. But here comes Hardecky, the one-man army. Is he going to be able to pull off one of the craziest plays we've ever seen in the ALGS? Hardecky is built different.
He's built
3v3.
different.
Domes have been placed. A little bit of cover to work around. This is a game of arenas to close this out. Here comes the push. The call is made. It's Elevate. Massive in hand. Sleep goes down. Nellis. Ben has to go huge. Nice shot.
Guys, remember to play your absolute best.
Oh my God. Ben, he's connecting, but it's not enough. The Elevate is going to do it. Elevate is in.
Oh my. No way.
11 placement points.
No way.
Look, nice. Close to goal.
That's close.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Fine.
You don't really play your op. See, he says, guys, we maybe play your absolute best here. A lot of money on the line. That does not assure that you play your absolute best. Have you ever been in a tournament? Have you ever been in a pressure situation like that? What is the most pressure situation you've ever been in your life?
Stick it.
Because I assure you that does not guarantee you that you just play your best.
I can give you all. Don't on left side.
How you doing, Angel of Death?
They're gonna have to jump soon. Give you all on us as well. Just tank it. In the air. They jump. Chill. It's eating it.
Yeah.
No bubble. Just chill.
Welcome back, Angel.
Shoot left. Left. Crack the givey.
Last guy.
One guy. Hey, Viv. Let's go.
1を取りましたね。さあ、リドルが優勝に向けての攻め。
So the next game is in about 30 minutes still, chat.
10試合目の最終決戦。
So we have about 30 minutes to
まだ
kill.
このプレーオフの優勝はありません。おっと、さあ、ファブが2人落ちる。残り1人になる。そのまま取り。
They're going to play underneath. They're going to look for more angles here. I really like this play by OG to stay alive. TTM going down sharp, getting knocked. Nocturnal, Knock just trying to stay alive. Yep. More shots going down. Knock gets knocked. Skittle Cakes, the last one alive. Can he do it? Some more shots going down.
A month and a half ago, and now they are looking to
cement themselves
back at the top. Look at this positioning from TSM. Hal doing Hal things, getting angles wide right. So well played. They are just trapping Renegades right now.
Someone needs to nerf Hal. This off angle is going to force them to split so much attention. Look at this flank. We see the wingman shots landing. We see the pressure, but now they know that Hal
and
is
it'll be ready in
6.
22 minutes.
And this is the Wraith
then they'll
difference.
eat it for the first game.
Hal,
That'll be like my break during
Wraith,
this.
despite a lot of people thinking Ash might take her place. Here we go with Hal. Wide right. He's been putting in so much work. Another shot. He's going to hear Flesh. And that might be a shark seeing red. An opportunity right now to fly, but they're going to play it patient. One goes down. Sorcerer's out.
Oh, now you get the phase. You get to avoid that arc. You see the winner, the 2 knocks here. TSM.
Where Reignite and Perihelion currently are. Jim Burden holding on for dear life to Rax to get taken down. So have Lova not having a great day. Reignite having a much better one. Look at this angle. The flank is beautiful. Oh, Jim Burden on Reignite. Just completely decimate Pavlova.
Estrell barely holding on. Reignite still happy down the bottom, as well as Perihelion being happy up the top.
And headshot from Zero. Yeah, I have to feel that one in the morning. If you're Schuster, 3 squads remaining now.
Kind of intense endings
looking
here.
over towards Rig. Looking at Xenomorph as well. Kill only Noob's the only one. It will be Perihelion versus Reignite. The 2 squads with the best positioning so far. 1 on top, 1 on bottom. That is going to be it. Kill only Noob has been defeated. And both squads looking healthy for the final battle.
3v3. Which team will decide to get out of the building first? Perihelion have the high ground. They're going to be looking down on them. Headshots will come in thick and fast as soon as Rig poke their heads out, but they've definitely played long enough here to have the bubble. The bubble goes first, though. It's up to Perihelion when they engage on this.
You think so, Shane?
Wingman shots from Jen Burton, a couple of headshots followed up is too much.
Fight here inside a survey camp, and there's going to be some great shots coming in from post-kill. However, Tyler has gone down, and that's the Wraith. So they're going to have to play this one very, very smartly. Post-kill now left on his own. This is not looking good for New Esports, who have looked so dominant so far today. The Nox gas will go down from Caustic. He manages to hit a big headshot. Will he get a knock? There's 1 coming in from post-kill. That's 2 down now. If he can get the armor swap, he might be able to win this 3v1.
Just desperately trying to get the kill so he can get the armor swap, and he's doing the damage as well. No way! What have we just seen from post-kill?
Getting a lot of angles.
Oh my god, Gilderson with the 151 beam as they start to swing in. Here we go, Gilderson moving forward. Can he get in the bubble? Can he stay alive in this situation?
Why is it like blurry in there during their montage? What the hell?
And he's going to have a 1v3 scenario. Can Gilderson do it? I don't think he's going to have... Oh my god, Gilderson with the 1v2 squad wipe. And the shot's raining down the left side. Can he do it? And he gets another one! Gilderson showcasing why he's one of the best rollers in the world.
そこは最後の激戦区、ここを取りに行くか、強引に集めて当てていく、取り切る。さらにもう1チーム一旦引きます。さらにアーマー落ちてますからね。
Showcasing why he's the best in the whole wide
フレッシュな状況、
world.
バスを奪えれば大きいが
Showcasing why he's the best.
バスの中はしっかり返したい
He's
ところ
the
ですが、取り
best
切
in
っ
the
た。ジャンプから
world.
2チーム強引に抑えました。なんとも強引な着陸になりました、クレイジーラ君。
Wow.
手前張り付きが
いやでもここちゃんとケアしてますね。
しっかりケアします。落ちました。さああと1人落とせば1対1。待ち構えてるのはRYRクローバー。
落としましたね。
Players crack under pressure. They don't deserve to be in the
最後の
finals.
勝負になります。
さあこのゼダー選手のアルティメットによってRYRクローバーの車線がもう伸ばせない状態、縮こまってますから、これでセリー選手の車線伸ばし結構効いてきますと思うよ。
さあ10キル以上すでに上げているクレジラ君。ドームが回戦の合図。RYRクローバーこれを返し切ることができるか。いやラスが2人落としている。
If necessary, you want to delay, but they lose to Gibraltar. They don't have the opportunity of the cover of the dome now.
Yeah, nice shot by LCDF. They get the first blood. They take out one. Kick is going to neutralize those, so it's a 2 versus 2.
18 minutes, that's a
needs
long
to get there
time.
desperately to help his teammates. And we see some good damage being put in with the Ava, or so with the R301. Great head glitch. Going to go on top, get high ground with the Ava 8. Connects for a great shot, and he has to clutch a 1v2. The flank's going to come through. A 1v2 clutch is going to happen. Kick is going to do it.
I got the solo. We need to Valko. We cannot Valko!
Alright. Well, we're gonna die. I
Shoot
remember
left,
this.
shoot left!
I have no ammo. We might have to play for second here.
Yeah, we have to go to the corner, maybe.
You have TP. We might have
yes, I do.
the team.
I don't know. I'm gonna TP in. I'm gonna TP in. Okay? I'm going in now.
I'm gonna bub right away. Play the bub. I'm batting. Hold the top of the fence.
The other team is walking up.
We're gonna climb over.
Look right, look right.
We gotta climb over. We gotta climb over.
Go,
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Play on me now. They're fighting each other.
You have light.
I have 34 bullets.
I have none.
34 bullets.
Shoot the team on the left.
Look up the hill.
There's 2 down on the right.
Yeah, there's one. Give me solo on the right.
I only have a shotgun.
Focus this guy. Focus the guy on the right.
I knocked Bangalore left.
Focus the guy on the right.
Kill the Gibby on the right now. He's low.
Go, you guys go left. I go right.
I'm going left with you, Evan.
Chad, I just gotta yell more. My comms aren't yelling enough.
Who's gonna have a chance to reset? Heads up play from Hardeki. If it's anyone to have a clutch flank to secure a win for his team, it is Hardeki, but he's gonna get shut down.
Look at this off angle too that Eternal's taking. They're trying to take different angles so that way they can have both teams in their line of sight. I love what I'm seeing here. The circle is right at the backs of Gambit. They're gonna have to move forward soon, and look at Eternal making some last minute swaps with the gold backpack too, just in case.
The tension right now is insane. Every team is quite literally vying for their tournament life. Here we go. New Esports versus the Turtle. I think it is. The Turtle actually with a wide flank. Bambino's going to back out, reset. He's just going to initiate. He's an instigator. He's forcing the Gambit a new fight as they're going to back out, reset, get their health back. Gambit on low. New on high. Eternal on ultimate low ground. It's going to be New Esports in a good spot. They push wide right. They're getting so many great shots in it just like that. New Esports is going to do it.
See, there's liquid too, that one.
Oh! Fica em quinto, pelo menos, essa participação.
Meu Deus,
olha só o jogador caindo.
Meu Deus
jogador
do céu.
sozinho. A Singularity no posicionamento. É o melhor da vida deles. Olha essa participação. É o momento deles de brilhar. Eles já têm mais de 50 pontos. É o match point pra cima deles. Faltam 2 squads apenas. Apenas um squad. Eles conseguem. Será? O bombardeio chega.
Did I miss the winners bracket? You missed it, Travis. We're now going to the losers bracket.
Será que vai ficar atrás daquela cadeirinha? Pulso eletromagnético ainda na passagem. Eles vão rushar. Será?
At the end of the day, Travis.
É hora do momento deles então de brilhar. Eles vão ter que sair. O domo foi amplificado. É difícil demais. A Singularity será. Vão buscar esse high ground. Não vai com tudo. A arma será que tá boa? Olha só essa 301. Ela vai cantando com muita força. A Mastiff fazendo a diferença.
By far the best position. I don't want them to be pushing it. I want them to be holding. They're better for them. Morningstar looks like they will be punished here. Ascent is going to be out of this one. And all 3 squads left alive. Ascent on 4. Who will be able to come on top? Team Empire right now winning this fight inside. Able to get a refresh, but will be taken out by ATK, who are deciding to push in here. And that might have been the right call, as it's only 2 squads left alive. ATK versus Team Empire. 2v2 situation. 2v1 situation. Team Empire looking like they might be able to get yet another win.
Falling all over the place. Dreamfire might be out of the picture here as well with Roy. And will it be Raid
it only
flying
takes half a
high
second.
in the sky, trying to tank the zone. There's only a couple of players left alive to deal with, but Zero the hero. Can it be for Reignite or Dreamfire? It's down to a one-on-one, and it will be Roy.
High ground. But you talk about the mobility. Oh, the stick on the Armstar again. Now that's going to be the green light here, but they lose K-Swinny in the process.
He hit his foot. Oh my god, it flies over him and gets the kill. K-Swinny.
圧力をかける、前に出る。さあ、これで残り2部隊。ドームが入る。いいタイミングでドームへ。ドームファイトならお手の物か。ラスの体力が下がっているがまだ耐えている。ここでラスが落ちるがクレイジーラクーン。
Hold on. I'm just chilling. Debate porting. I'm driving on Jen.
Okay, I'm chilling in the flag, alright? Give me the right.
Give me one, Death. I'm batting.
I'm flying up.
Yeah.
You are loose.
Arc the battle. I'm big. Two people. Right behind you. I'm shooting, is there? Hitting him, drinking it. Look out!
上下という演出。
Monstered me.
もう一人覗いてないぞインボット。パブゲーミングが暴れて最後取り切りました。
Crack them all in the corner. 38 cracked again. Stuck.
This is what I promote Glitch Energy. Using code ROBO, you save 25% off. Glitch Energy, guys. 25% off. Code ROBO.
Yeah, give it to me. Let's go.
Gas now, or rather the bombardment coming in. Duplex is going to force him off the high ground right here. They're forced to drop down, and the caustic gas on top of it, the Nox gas.
Oh, they're all in.
The Dome is actually right there, but the Nox gas, I think, managed to blow up beforehand.
Yeah, they're all in right now. That's an ulti from Caustic, an ulti from Gibby, and it's going to be a full fight. Horizon is going to come through, and to the skies they go. Everyone flies. Optic Gaming is chasing. They're flying right now, and they're going to actually get knocked first. First kill for Crazy Raccoon, but Skittlecakes goes huge. He eats the performance, a 1v1 for the bread. Skittlecakes with 110 HP. Can he do it in the 1v? He's going to get the shield swap. Skittlecakes is playing out of his mind. It's going to be difficult to shut this team down, but so many teams are nearby. I wonder if they know it's them. No.
Oh my gosh, they're blocking their only way out. The only one that doesn't have to take that damage is Blast as he is on the Caustic, but look how they're taking the roof. They're just going to have them in their clear line of sight unless another team tries to contest GMT. And
yeah, they're hard
GMT's still finding these kills. What?
Yeah, GMT actually might be helping them right now is GMT by putting in work elsewhere. They have a team right in front of them. They got to win this fight first. Here comes the fight. Great shots put in by Bryn. He is a monster. He can't be stopped. Bryn clean wipes the entire squad. Invictus survives. They get the shield swaps, and they're still alive. Here's the ultimate. It's GMT versus IG for the win.
Oh my gosh, the portal not going in. They've managed to go around the rock, but Bryn takes way too much damage. He's forced to go in, and he's inside the shield too. He's inside the circle, my bet here. And Bryn now having to play this fight with cover.
3v3 fight. Bryn's getting put in work. Great damage put through. Cleave's gonna go down. It's actually Major Pusher's alive. Bryn puts in work with the shotgun. One member left is Blast. Has to go huge. Blast in a 1v1 for the bread. Blast does it. He hits one. He hits two. Looks for the third and final shot. But Blast needs to clutch up here. Pushes wide left and looks to shut this down if he can. Is just frantically looking for the last member alive. And he gets a good first shot. But no! He gets shut down in the 1v. Major.
They're going to play underneath. They're going to look for more angles here. I really like this play by OG to stay alive. TTM going down sharp, getting knocked. Nocturnal, Knock just trying to stay alive. Yep. 4 shots going down. Knock gets knocked. Skittlecakes, the last one alive. Can he do it? Some more shots going down. He's going to get the KP for his team in a 1v2 scenario. Is he going to get the armor swap? He does. And is he going to win it for his team? Can he do it? The armor swap coming out from Skittles. And it's going to be a 1v1. Oh my god! Skittles with an absolute insane 1v2 with a double armor swap.
Been used up. It's TSM versus Optic. These are our two team friends. Look at, but they're low. They're getting picked from the back. TSM have the advantage right here. They're cleaning things up. They're looking to take them on. Scores is the one that's caught in the middle. Looks like Optic Gaming are just going to try to fully send it. The Nox gas now, or rather the bombardment coming in. Duplex is going to force them off the high ground right here. They're forced to drop down, and the caustic gas on top of it, the Nox gas.
Oh, they're all in.
The Dome is actually right there, but the Nox gas, I think, managed to blow up beforehand.
Yeah, they're all in right now. That's an ulti from Caustic, an ulti from Gibby, and it's going to be a full fight. Horizon is going to come through, and to the sky they go. Everyone flies. Optic Gaming is chasing. They're flying right now, and they're going to actually get knocked first. First kill for Crazy Raccoon, but Skittlecakes goes huge. He eats the performance, a 1v1 for the bread. Skittlecakes with 110 HP. Can he do it in the 1v? He's going to get the shield swap. Skittlecakes is playing out of his mind.
Max manages to get away to try to reset onto the high ground.
Yeah.
But you talk about the mobility.
Oh,
the stick
no
on the
shot.
R-Star again. Now that's going to be the green light here, but they lose K-Swinny in the process.
He hit his foot. Oh my God, it flies over him and gets the kill. K-Swinny with the skill.
Amazing effect here from FC Destroy, getting some great damage to TSM, who are on top of the silo.
EMP, you're just going to delete those barrels. So what can you do in that
kind of
situation
pizza?
if you get caught up with
Cheese,
EMP
actually.
when you're getting
Small
third party?
cheese.
But another stick on the Arcstar, make it two, get the knock on the easy flash. He's not having a good day.
Oh my God, Sweet, you're a monster. He connects for 400 damage in a matter of seconds. They clean wipe Dual United, and they immediately phase breach out. That was the single-handed best team clip, sexiest 10-second clip I've ever watched. That was amazing.
The first team from APAC South here to find victory. This is the best opportunity for them to do so. Full armor, full HP, and a massive chance to convert, to find victory. They take out Onyx. It's only Yuki left, and he cannot stand in their way. APAC South, welcome to the ALGS playoffs.
And they're going to get this W most likely moving forward. Where is this third team?
It's a solo. Uxako as the solo here.
Nice job.
Getting the knock onto Unite right now. Moving in to clean it up.
And they want this KP, they want all of it. Unite going down, Uxako in a top two
Oh
situation.
my God.
And Alliance with an unbelievable game, the best game of the day.
He was feeling him. That's a heat check if I've ever seen it.
That's a freaking heat check. He just pulled a free from half court to make sure he can still
Oh, and they get laid
Oh
on.
my God, and he collaterals. He collaterals with the Kraber no scope, and they're gonna get the wipe on the GW. Oh my God. Yuki with the collateral on the Kraber shot. That was disgusting.
But this time, it has gone well. Will our winners of our last game actually go down? No! What a clutch from Chaotic Much!
But here comes the full sense now. GMT going forward with the shotgun, with the massive down goes Nasty, Sir Maybe have to deliver.
Oh, he hits the 99 for the PK, but he gets kicked back. What did I just see? Apex Legends Kung Fu Matey finds a way, though, to bounce back. Can he do it for his team? And clutch up for GMT. No, Space Station are here to stay.
Oh, have to make a play here, otherwise they're going to be on the kill feed very soon indeed. Reply Totem have got a great angle. Game Whip eliminated.
Oh,
Races
right.
down,
Oh my
and they're getting
God.
absolutely melted. They had all the things they needed. What is happening?
Crazy Raccoon is down too. Fiddle, they could have just done it. They might have been the ones to take it, but Reply Totem, no, they come crashing down. They will face off against GMT Esports. Will they do the unthinkable? Reply Totem's your champion.
3v3. Domes have been placed. A little bit of cover to work around. This is a game of arenas to close this out. Here
So
comes the
many
push.
fast
The
end
tallest man.
games here,
It's
Jesus.
elevate. Massive enhanced. Sleep goes down. Nellis. Ben has to go huge. Nice shot. Gonna be put in. A 1v1. Oh my God. Ben, he's connecting, but it's not enough. The Elevate is gonna do it. Elevate wins. Elevate wins.
Unite's position, though, they have such a good spot. Like you said, everybody needs to go into the line of sight, each of those walking fences.
It's the penitentiary right now on screen as you see fence on fence. Game with farming. Nice shots with the PK. Flatline comes out. He's got ammo for days. Yuka F, Frags, and Fries, and Dave with a 1v1 for the bread. Misses the shot. Reignite does it. Reignite is your champion.
Wow. F-Chan has been alive for so long, has been able to avoid the bombardment pressure. Optic Gaming get another knock here onto Team Burger. Team Burger under a lot of duress.
They get the knock and the reset. That's huge. Skittlecakes, Duplex. This is why they're such a good duo. And guess what? It's a 3v3v1. So Optic Gaming is gonna dance.
Where
they're
are
gonna
you going? Where are
They're
you
gonna
going?
dive. They're gonna run. You better believe it. Green wall, easy dubs. Game number 3. Optic Gaming are your champions.
They get a knock on either side now, and they're looking fantastic, taking on two squads at once. Hal just goes in.
Hal in a 1v1 with Duplex. Now the Hulk's trying to stay alive as well, and cleans up Team Empire. TSM take match 4.
Playing a little more edge focused. So speaking of some great players, Alvarelli, TSM's former great back-to-back champion himself, gonna actually initiate. What a play from Alb as he's gonna connect. This is insane. TSM pushing the res, came through. They're all in shambles. Cleve goes down. Hal's gonna clean up. Hal flanks wide right, misses the first, misses the second, but his teammates do the rest.
This is still winnable for Reignite.
They res Sharky. Sharky is back in the
crazy.
game. Full forces now for Reignite. Ganja has to drop. It's all up to Optic Gaming as LG gets melted. That's it. The Dome Shield comes. Reignite is hiding and waiting and hoping that they can ride this wave.
Yeah, they're going to hang out behind the rock here. They got the mobile respawn beacon to play off of.
Welcome back, Angel.
Engaging with Luminosity. Reignite and go in for the third party and take this entire victory.
LG is out. Optic Gaming Skittle Cage goes out as well. Zero's going to do it. Wide left flank. And just like that, Reignite is going to do it. They are your champions. Australia comes all the way to Europe and wins the ALGS Split 2 Playoffs Championship.
Dun 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 dun. So this is the losers bracket, huh? 100 Thieves, Ascend, Alliance, Dreamfire, TSM. You got Godfire, Free Agent Kitties, Luminosity, Optic Gaming, Cars, Reject, All Silver, Pulverex, the duo. Woo! Team Singularity. Pretty hype, pretty hype. I'm gonna get some food myself here in about 4 minutes. Wig is a really good announcer. He knows the little thing that adds to the hype. Yeah, he's really good. Although he says everything was the craziest that he's ever seen, I thought it was so funny. He wouldn't stop saying it. Maybe me and Nice Wig will do a duo cast one day. I gotta practice. I gotta try. This has kind of been like practice a little bit with all the listenings. Although for this first game, I'm just going to be watching the broadcast while I eat. So for the first game, I know that every single game, if you guys have been watching, we've been doing listenings for majority of it. Try to separate this from the main broadcast. But for the first game, I'm probably going to be eating the whole time. So we're probably just going to be watching the first game uninterrupted from the main broadcast. And then second game going forward, we're going to be watching the live POV of the live gamers that are in the LAN stadium. We're going to be hearing what their comms are. And I'm going to be giving some like subtle commentary, keeping you guys informed. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be a good time. Don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. We're only 2 minutes and 45 seconds away. Who's on first to win it? NRG is in the lead right now. They're gonna be going into the finals with the highest advantage. I feel like it's gonna change the beat. Anybody else feel like they're gonna change the beat? Oh, here we go, chat. Sounds like Black Ops 2 music. Is it just me or did they add time? What? Tripping? Gen Z elevator music. How long have you been streaming? We've been live for about 5.5 hours, Mr. Tom Babe. How are you? Any rap freestyle? Sam, I know I'm a rapper, but what am I gonna freestyle? This Black Ops 2 background music? Yes, sir. All right. I'll try. No, like, how long have you been streaming games in general? Oh, about 3 years now. A little longer. I've been doing it full time for like 3 years though. You're a rapper? Where? I want to listen. You don't know? What the hell? Angel of Death doesn't know I'm a rapper. Kind of messed up. I hope TSM do well. It'd be interesting. I kind of want them to go well too. It feels like they belong in the finals. I'm new here. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. I'm a improv 2 parody rapper. Do you know what an improv 2 parody rapper is? It means nothing I say when I rap makes sense. But it's funny. No. It's like Weird Al on the fly. Is full-time stream worth it? Depends on if you enjoy it. You have to love it. If you don't love streaming, if you don't love like the type of stream you're doing, like you don't have to stream games. But if you're a gamer kind of streamer, you have to love gaming. You have to love what you do. And you have to really think about it. If you like gaming and you think, oh man, I wish a ton of people would watch me play, but you don't love gaming, if you don't already put the ridiculous amount of hours in, you're not gonna start, you know what I'm saying? Oh, if my job keeps me in the way. It's tough. And then if you want to have a stream and you don't want to stream often, then you're probably gonna have to have like a YouTube channel or some kind of second, like that can be your secondary funnel, but you're gonna have to have a primary funnel then. Which, you know, all a lot of work. A lot of stuff. And the money, even if you're a top percent, like top 1%er, like I've definitely, like in the last 3 years, if you take how many live stream views I've had, you could say I'm a top 1% streamer. Very likely, at least for my categories and stuff, and my gaming and stuff, and the gaming on YouTube, yeah, absolutely. But still, it's not like I'm rolling in it. Like, I make enough to continue doing what I'm doing, and I don't have to live in like poverty, which isn't beautiful, but you know, I'd love to be able to afford to live on my own.
This is the moment where the
you gotta be going crazy.
Separated from the good.
Like the 0.1%.
The rest of the world that they belong in
out of millions.
The main stage.
It is time.
Oh, definitely, dude. Absolutely.
Many players here from many countries and much on the line.
It is do or
so chat, I'm gonna be taking my break for during the first game. So I'll be like AFK, just letting it run for a little bit. I'm back, and there's gonna be a bunch of new people here that are gonna be like, "Who the hell is this guy?" So be ready for that. We've been doing a lot of listenings. We've been watching a lot from the POV of the players. They do have the POV of the players here, but it's with the live commentary, not necessarily the live POV.
Welcome back
and
to PNC
that contrast
Arena
we're going to be showing is going to be very cool. Hope you guys are ready. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe, and I'll be right back.
Boy, have we not had ourselves a weekend of Apex Legends madness. And guess what? We are just getting started. It is time for our Losers Bracket Finals featuring a star-studded lineup of TSM, Optic Gaming, Team Liquid, Alliance, and more. And guess what? I can't do it myself. We got a star-studded desk, baby. We got two of the best-looking human beings I've seen in my life right now. The House of Gucci himself, Mr. Dapper, James, UK, British accent, Bardoff. I'm so American, I'm sorry.
That's okay, we love you for who you are. And I gotta say, this is a $1 million losers bracket. I've been looking at the prize money that these teams have won that are in this losers bracket. It's over $1 million, it's insane.
Yeah, that's the most incredible thing about this losers bracket. It doesn't really feel like it should be a losers bracket. This could be a different winners bracket than what we saw. And a lot of the teams from this earlier part of the day are going to have to make up for some performances that I know that they are not going to be happy with. That's the interesting story here.
It's insane to think about. I mean, gosh, we would not have even imagined or envisioned or had a conversation about TSM, Optic, Liquid, everyone we talked about being in this bracket, in this group stage here. Of course, after group stages, dominating in that performance, losing in winners just barely, and then now having to go big or go home. 8 games to secure their spot in the championship. And that means we have a chance that these teams aren't in the championship, which is crazy. I mean, there's so much to talk about here. Let's go ahead and work through it all. We, of course, will show our group stage and the rest of the teams that'll be competing here today. And sorry, our group format and our series stage. Yeah. So all the teams competing. We've talked about a few of them already so far. We've talked about the likes of Alliance and others. But guess what? You get to watch which teams you want to watch, courtesy of Multiview. That's right. The Command Center feature on Twitch allows you to watch whichever team's perspective or point of view that you'd like. Catch all of the action, every single call-out, rotation, team fire, you name it, for your favorite team by using the Multiview feature at the bottom next to the follow button here on Twitch, which is amazing. Of course, the comms, probably the best part of it.
I think it's really one of the best things that an esport has added. Year 2 specifically, we didn't have this. It was a cool idea to really bring the viewer experience to life in a different and more dramatic way. I know the casters use it for the map screen, which is one of the best ways to use it. You just get to see where those rotations are, know where the end game is. I love it.
That's right. Speaking of Twitch, obviously Multiview is going to be delivering all the points of view all weekend long, but we also have our Twitch drops being awarded as well. We hope you enjoy them. Take a look at the beautiful Revenant skin, as well as the Digital Jammer Devotion skin. If you're a controller lord like myself and like to spam the Devo, make sure to hit that up. Hollow Spray here, and of course the low-key Flex Charm as well. Just for watching, you get rewarded with Twitch drops. But hey, enough of that. It's time for the discussion here. Let's take a look at our teams qualified here in a moment. Teams that made it to our Losers Bracket Finals, the last opportunity to earn a spot in the championship for the most important tournament of every player's lives here on this stage. And that's right, we talked about it earlier, but we have Optic, Alliance, TSM. Of course, we saw none other than Pulverex dominating yesterday.
That was a 2-man squad making into this. The story from, I think, yesterday carrying over today, there's a lot of fans I know. Tom, Telestrator Taylor in the back is going to be excited about that one. But I'm looking at teams like Dreamfire, winners of so many games. GMT Esports, who have been waiting patiently, who have been really picking up the momentum with Rambo added to their squad. And of course, 100 Thieves, after a 78-point performance to end the day yesterday, to come back, fall into the losers bracket. There's a lot to prove for all of them.
My boys Fnatic are in there as well, making it 14th place in that last series. Singularity as well, a team that we haven't mentioned too much here, representing Latin America. They almost made it, but not quite. They were tied in points with TSM, 40 points. They won the first game, TSM, and they still couldn't make it to the final tomorrow.
That's right. And then you got this man on screen right here. It's Nasky, Mr. Savage, listening himself, also supporting his teammate Strafey. Our heart goes out to Artico. He's been battling so much, of course, on FA Kitties, also competing today. Artico, we love you. We stand with you. Strafey, we love you. We stand with you in Ukraine. Every single one of you watching and supporting your teammates from home. Artico, of course, we stand with your mom battling cancer as well. So much love to our Ukrainian pro players and our Ukrainian community. But hey, Map schedule, we of course have 4 games that'll be played on each map, World's Edge as well as Storm Point. Same format you know and love. Most points will have a chance to make it. Top 10 will make it to the grand finals tomorrow. Championship Sunday for the $2 million prize pool. It's going to be absolutely insane. But it's time for my favorite part of this segment.
Yeah.
It's the predictions.
Oh,
baby. And
baby.
Listen, obviously it's tough to predict, James. We got quite a few teams. Me and Evan are going to start things off real quick. You know, we clearly have a prediction.
He's not that guy. He's not that guy, by the way.
TOS.
But he might.
TOS.
Somebody better be moderating this.
Simona, help.
What's underneath that jersey right there?
Oh, my days. The NA flags
TSM.
are out. I'm surrounded. I'm flanked by TSM shirts.
Verholz fam love
Get the
right
wide
there.
shot from my man Evan.
Look at
Well,
this.
my hair's a mess right now.
Look at this.
My man Evan's joining me for the TSM prediction, baby. You already know they are pissed.
Evans.
They're locked in. The
Support
Verholz boys
Evans.
are here.
Come on.
Support Evans. James, who you got?
I've got Fnatic, man. I love this team. They're flying the flag for an area that's had a lot of difficulty, but they have done well, and I think they can do better. And let's not forget, I see we've got Gaskin going for Optic. Let's not forget Sweden. It was Fnatic who were griefing Optic in the Geyser area. And so I'm not sure if Optic are going to make it because they're both in the same bracket once again.
Did I see a Pulverex prediction? Who called for
Tom Telestrator Taylor. Pick Pulverex.
He's a man of the people.
T squared. He loves his twos.
He's got the streets.
He does.
You got to say that.
Oh my gosh, that's insane, man. Hey, shout out to T Squared calling for Pulverex as a team of 2 to win it all. You know, look, I'm about it. Listen, this is where dreams are made. Look, every single one of you in PNC Arena, give it up right now for our desk. We, of course, have Rain Day and James, but without further ado, it is time to throw it to our casters, 2 of the hypest men and best analysis in the business. We got none other than Onset and Gaskin. Take it away, boys.
And what an honor this is, ladies and gents, to cast these games that we have in front of us. It is the losers bracket round 2. The top 10 go through to the grand final. The bottom 10, unfortunately, will leave the tournament. Now, we talk about pressure all the times, but let me give you a list of teams. Let me give you a list of names. 100 Thieves, they're here. Alliance, they're here. Optic, TSM, Scars, Fnatic. Pulverex, they're still here as well, just letting everybody know. I know they've got a lot of support in the crowd, but some of these teams, these huge organizations, these huge names in the scene, Dan, will not be making the grand finals.
Teams that you could argue should not be in the losers bracket final, and now this is the time where you have to step up, you have to prove why you shouldn't be and why you deserve a spot in that grand final. As you said, there is only 10 spots available out of these 20, as of course, Monsoon salutes to the crowd. And you've got to put on a performance here. If you are in the losers bracket final, you're here for a reason, because you've been struggling in one way or another. And I will say, the teams that dropped from the winners bracket, the reason why they're here is because of poor performances on World's Edge for the majority of them. And where do we start? We start on World's Edge.
World's Edge indeed, which is just as unbelievable for us as it probably is for everybody watching at home, that we're allowed to cast some World's Edge, but we are indeed here. And it is 8 games in total before we find out who our final 10 teams will be going through to that grand final. 4 games on World's Edge. Then we head over to Storm Point, and you got to give it up here to Nasky. He's still in good spirits. Everyone on that main stage is in good spirits, but that could all change very, very quickly.
And just to give you an idea on those teams that did struggle on World's Edge, TSM only got 12 points across those 4 games. Optic Gaming only got 6 points across those 4 games. 100 Thieves only got 7 points across those 4 games. They are 3 of the biggest organizations, 3 of the biggest Apex teams, and they need to find form here going into match number 1.
Here we go then, everybody! The last chance saloon for so many of these teams. Only 10 can go through to that grand final. The dropship is live. The players are falling from the skies. It's time to step up or go home.
And Barloff brought up a good point. Previously in Sweden, we saw Optic Gaming harassed by Fnatic when it came to their drop location. If it is going to be a similar story, then they will very much be struggling. But it looks like Fnatic are going to be dropping to the north, so perhaps Optic Gaming are going to be safe and will be dropping elsewhere. But is there going to be any contest in these early stages as we get a very much northwest circle?
Yeah, this could be a countdown zone by the looks of things. And that's pretty good news if you're the likes of GMT, not too far to go for them. Team Liquid, I mean, let's talk about Team Liquid quickly, by the way. I think the break was the most important thing for them. absolutely devastating, the performance on Storm Point, to find themselves in this position. 0 points from 3 games. They go into the next game, 0 points, and then they have a miraculous comeback. But they fall just short when they had it in their own hands. The fact that they're starting here on World's Edge, though, more of a comfort map for them. Team Liquid will want to get to that final.
Yeah, when I speak about most of the teams in this losers bracket from the winners bracket, it was because of their poor performance from World's Edge. Liquid certainly were an anomaly there.
One team, Dan, who have not had a poor performance by any stretch of the imagination was Pulverex. They're still here. The fairy tale continues. But for TSM, you have to say this morning, this afternoon, it's a bit of a nightmare for them.
And I think Pulverex are given so much respect, by the way. They've got their own POI that they've been able to drop. It wouldn't surprise me if some teams start to target them a little bit. They start to surround Epicenter to try and maybe gain some extra KP. It's ruthless, but at the same time, 2 million is on the line, and you've got to get yourself into that grand final if you are going to win your fair share of it. But Pulverex are going to be able to move away from Epicenter. AIM Esports, another team, by the way, who had a lot of success when it came to World's Edge during their losers bracket round 1 matches.
I'm just saying, by the way, if anyone drops on Pulverex off the rip here, throwing hands with them afterwards outside. So let's see what happens in this game then. AIM Esports will be on their loop path at the moment, right at the north edge of the map, and now they're looking to make what looks like a pretty quick rotation away from that. TSM also on their way downtown, and one piece of good news, I should say, for TSM is leaving Fragment East with some decent-looking armors.
Yeah, decent-looking armors, and it's a very predictable zone as well. That's why we're seeing a lot of early movers. We are going towards Skyhook very firmly indeed, and there's a lot of buildings to work with in Skyhook. So this could be one of those games where we get a lot of teams in those last circles, and it's all about which building you're able to secure, where that circle starts pulling, and which angles you can start to take on some of those who are close to you and neighboring you.
I think these kind of zones as well, and also the kind of lobbies we saw a little bit earlier on, which are so stacked, really highlights the IGLs who are going to make the big plays and make the big decisions, and how that can really influence things. You look at Sweet, some of those macro decisions to make little rotations, when to take fights, when to not take fights, was the difference between NRG being the team on top. So when you do have a zone, like we do now, where there's going to be a lot of teams coexisting, those micro moments, those milliseconds between decisions being right and wrong could make the difference.
Yeah, they really are going to be the kind of make or break moments to whether you're going to a grand final or not. And for TSM, they need to find some form here on World's Edge. I did highlight it a little bit earlier. They had a poor performance. They were only able to get 4 placement points from 4 games, and they were only able to get 8 kills from those 4 games as well. That's not really the standard TSM would usually hold themselves to, especially when it comes to those placements. However, a team that does find success when it comes to World's Edge was Reject. We saw them diving on in. They got a win on World's Edge prior in the losers bracket round 1, so they'll be looking to find that form as well.
Team Liquid then. This has been a very, very nice start for them as far as the zone is concerned. The fact that they've only had to kind of traverse a little bit of the map from Trials and the edge of Skyhook that they do like to historically loot, and where they will be in this game is certainly going to be just something to stop the heart fluttering, because it has been one of those days so far for them.
And I like that you mentioned Team Liquid starting on World's Edge and how important that is for them. If you think how badly Storm Point went for them in that winners bracket, they got 0 points for 4 games.
It couldn't have gone worse.
It literally was the worst possible moment for them. But now they start on World's Edge where they were able to pick up 41 points. It's going to be a great momentum builder. As for Pulverex, they found themselves within Skyhook. They found themselves a place to hold. It's not going to be an easy hold, but we have seen this team do unspeakable and unthinkable things as a duo. Hats off to them.
They certainly have. Another team who's making their way in now is Orthros Fang. We saw them win a game yesterday as well, so a lot of talent on this lineup. But as we see teams making those quick rotations, some of the priority buildings are going to start to be taken. A lot of those are going to be the northern buildings, because we have seen how we can move a little bit towards Trial. They'll be okay for now and should be able to get that res off, but maybe a little bit more uncomfortable than you would think. But the fire that's coming in kind of gives an indication of how packed Skyhook is already looking. Scars were the one to get that knock, but even when they try and capitalize, they're being suppressed back as well.
Everyone locks the doors, closes the curtains. You start to peek through and check to see whether the neighbors are looking, and unfortunately Scars were looking and waiting, and they did get that knock, but as you say, couldn't capitalize on it. Scars, however, fun fact, Mandy has the most damage and the most kills out of anyone in this tournament so far. And considering he finds himself in that losers bracket, that just shows how scary this Scars team is going to be and what an important man Mandy is on that side.
Mandy's been doing a lot of work with that charge rifle as well, but now I want to see Scars maybe get a little bit more aggressive in certain scenarios. They'd let the game play out in front of them on a few different occasions, and been a little bit indecisive when it comes down to that kind of top 10 situation. A lot of that pressure is going to be on RPR, but a lot of the pressure right now is going to be on Ascend. And I ask, Scars, are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to take opportunities? They take the first one, and they pick up some kills. Ascend eliminated. Throstfang also find themselves with one player down.
Unfortunately, Ascend just find themselves in a little bit of a sandwich. FA Kitty's also getting an engagement, trying to do what they can in terms of damage, but the ArcStar's going to finish them off.
Team Liquid only have to deal with Hardeki. Hardeki escapes for now, but he's down as well. FA Kitty's eliminated, and Team Liquid, that is the confidence booster they would have dreamt of.
This is the difficulty with Skyhook. As soon as you get in an engagement and you try and escape from it, there is someone in the neighboring building waiting to do damage, waiting to pick up that KP. So if you do take an isolated fight, you have to win it because you will not be able to get away.
Team Singularity then, you can see they're at the north, or one of the western buildings, I should say, excuse me, closest to Trials in Skyhook. So if that zone does start to pull north, then they will be in a good position to make a rotation between everyone else who'll start stacking up in just a few moments' time. But we've only lost 2 squads so far. And like we said, that's kind of an indication of how this zone is going to allow teams to play. We might see some different zones with a little bit less cover as the games progress, but for now, TSM waiting for that third beacon information. And you have to wonder, is there going to be enough room at the inn for them?
We only have 4 teams who aren't really in Skyhook right now. Maybe 5 if you include Trials and STK. But Optic Gaming, Alliance, Luminosity Gaming, and TSM are all going to be the late movers into this circle. Yes, they're playing for that extra beacon information. They want to make sure that when they go into Skyhook, they have the best building possible. But will it be available when they arrive? That's going to be the real question.
Sutaraku also at the top of the mountain here on Trials. So they're going to have lots of loot to play with. They're going to have a charge rifle. And I'll tell you what, if we do see a shift towards the northern side of Skyhook, all those teams who are having to escape and try and run past each other and fight for supremacy and get to those spots first, they're going to have an opportunity with those weapons, with the charge rifle, to pick up a lot of KP.
Yeah, at the very north side, we've got GMT, we've got AIM, we've got Fnatic and E6. They're all banking on that being a very northern pull. And as you say, if it does start to go that way, it's going to be hell for every team who's banked on the south side of Skyhook. But TSM are the team that have the information. They've just got the beacon, and they are now moving in to Skyhook. So depending on where they find their residence, I think that will tell us a lot about where this circle might be going.
TSM just moved into the building, which is the one pretty much that GMT Esports are looking at right now. There's obviously a couple of teams in that building, but TSM are in the bottom of one of those floors. For now, Sadell, he's got the wingman in his hands, and he's one of those players I've always loved to watch when he has the wingman to play with. The 2 times on it is going to allow him to do a little bit of damage from distance as well, with Sutaraku still up on top of this mountainous area on Trials.
Yeah, they're going to be the last team to really get the information as to where they need to go. They're just hoping it pulls towards them, but they don't have a beacon to work with. So it is just going to be about assessing where everyone else is going. Up into the skies they go, and Alliance, one of the later teams, trying to do some damage. But I don't think they're going to quite be able to do enough. As I say that, things aren't looking great, but it looks like they might have just escaped.
Whew. A little bit closer than I think that team who took to the skies would have wanted, or maybe they have actually fallen. We'll have to see exactly what happened to that team in a few moments' time, but we'll concentrate on Alliance for now as they have to move towards the northern side, and they're going to take to the skies once more, into the clouds, and hopefully into a safe spot.
So they've got beacon information. You can see the green circle on their screens, and it looks like they're going to tuck their way around the west side, around Trials, and then go in the northwest side, because that will work out. There is an area playable for them, and they can certainly crawl their way into the circle, but it's whether they feel like they might get pressured from the team above them at Trials. That's going to be the biggest threat to them right now, but it looks like they've safely landed. As I say that, actually Dreamfire look like they might take a fight against Alliance. You can see that on your map.
Well, Alliance sending the black hole. All of the team, though, are inside of that truck, so the black hole has not been effective. The bubble is forced, though, here from Alliance, and Vibes has to back up, and he has to bubble as well. However, they're going to have the most time left on this piece of utility. Hackers now takes to the skies, maybe banking on that bubble disappearing just a second earlier. But for now, a little bit of a standoff between the 2 teams.
Now, both these teams need to be very careful, because Sutaraku are going to be above them at Trials and could very much make their life a living hell. But it doesn't seem like either team wants to really commit to this fight at the moment. They definitely got some damage done. They were able to push in ever so slightly, but after the ultimates came in, they both backed out, and they're both just going to coincide alongside one another.
I think that's a good indication of how this lobby is going to play out, not just for this game, but for the rest of it as well. Here's the move from TSM. Look at the shields, though. They've been shredded through the skies, but they found a pocket of space.
That is a pocket, and that will certainly work for now. They're worried there might be other teams with them, but eventually they'll get the information that they are alone, and they have taken the very northwestern side. And if Circle does pull that way, they will have some fun with other teams arriving.
Wallin has his shields cracked. Vice is looking to get a little bit more aggressive. They're using a lot of utility here. Alliance, defensive bombardments, frag grenades, every single thing that they've got in the inventory is being thrown. But the only thing that they're struggling with right now is getting that first knock. Good damage coming in from Hackers with that charge rifle. Yuki's taking damage as well, so this is not a simple finish here for Alliance.
You cannot afford to go down first here. Bolin might have been actually isolated here a little bit. It's good damage coming out from Alliance, and you can see they're slowly pressuring Dreamfire. And actually, Dreamfire have lost one, and it's because there's another team getting involved. It's AIM.
And this is the problem, right? All these teams in Skyhook will hear this. They will be looking at this, and TSM will be interested as well. The question is, do TSM have the angles and the lines of sight to influence this fight? From the position that Hackers finds himself now, just in that crevice, it seems like the answer would be no.
Well, Alliance have done a fantastic job there. They've been able to force the team out. They've also been able to pick up a knock. That will be potentially KP as long as a finish does happen. Dreamfire are still alive. Tao is going to be the last remaining player, but both Alliance and TSM can happily reside here. They don't need to kind of fight each other at the moment. It's all the teams that are going to be moving from the southern side of the map that might start to struggle if we do see the circle move further north.
This is looking more and more like an old school market finish in Skyhook. So for the teams who are on the northern side, they're going to have to move down south, and Alliance are one of those teams in this position. And we're just discussing now, TSM also just to their left as well. Still one player alive as well that we mentioned. That's going to be Road that they've got to deal with between them. They're inside of market at the moment. If you're wondering who is the occupants of what is looking like could be the end zone, the answer is 100 Thieves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are there. Scars and Singularity are in the building just south of them as well, and they very much could take a fight soon if they want to get aggressive. As I say that, Pulverix, they're still alive as the two, and they are doing some damage from the building they currently have residence. But TSM in the spot they are in the north side of the map, they will be okay for this next circle, and Alliance don't have to move far either.
Everybody welcome me back.
TSM, knowing that the teams
I'm glad to see viewership has peaked in the freaking second I stop talking.
12, possibly even less upon this circle closing.
That's great.
And TSM have a great line of sight on everyone who is going to be making these moves. So for now, TSM are going to be safe. It's the teams on the other side, like Optic Gaming, who might be in a little bit of a predicament here. They're down on the southern side of this zone, and they're going to have to move.
Yeah, we could very likely see some Valkyrie ultimates come into the equation here, and it's going to be a case of just hoping for the best.
That was
and
the
maybe trying
delicious.
to land on a team that is currently under fire, so that you can
What's
then
up,
take
Tommy?
their
He's
position.
like, wait,
but that's
what?
not an
There's a
easy
guy
thing to
here?
do. LG have also got to move a long way, but you can see Optic Gaming, they're on the south side of this circle. Right now they're fine, but when they get that information that the circle's going to be moving over towards market, they will have to make a decision of how they want to approach these next stages.
GMT kind of playing gatekeepers. The southeast side of Skyhook. A little bit of chip damage coming out of the wingman of Sadell. Last time we were with him, he had the 2 times, but he knows that things are about to get a little bit closer range, shall we say, when these teams start to rotate in. So he swapped out for the 1 times on the wingman. Nice shots coming in from Rambo. 2 times on the charge rifle. It's always good to hit shots with that sight from that kind of distance.
And it was E6 who jetted up into the sky, and they've landed near Pulverix now. And they won't necessarily know it's Pulverix just quite yet, but if they do, they might try and make a push. It's a 3 versus 2, of course, but I think they're both residing in that same building, and they're on different levels, so good news for Pulverix fans, they are still alive.
I wonder if Alliance are aware of TSM's position as well, because if Alliance try and make a move, maybe commit, and take a bit of damage, TSM could be behind them. And if they haven't shown presence, that will be some easy KP for them to pick up. But Pulverix still on top of the mountain, and certainly in everybody's hearts here in the arena as well. Right on the center of this middle structure, just the 2 of them just battling against all the odds, and what a performance they've put in.
Yeah, and the fact that E6 are below them, that means if E6 want to try and push this, Pulverix, you could still argue in an advantageous position just purely because they play the height, they can watch the ropes, and they should be fine. Now, Sutaraku, who were on trials and know they have to move, are going to have to do so shortly. They've got 1 minute and 40 to think about their rotation. There is a building just kind of southwest of Market. They could try and prioritize, maybe play behind some of the scenery that is around it, but they will be watched by the likes of Singularity, who are going to be there waiting in the building, and Alliance will also have a very good angle on them as well.
Well, this is a rough circle now for everyone who's inside of Skyhook. TSM are in a pretty good spot on that northern side of things. You can see they are safe for the next zone, but everyone in Skyhook will have to leave at some point. The only problem is the circle's kind of created a bottleneck now, where all these teams who are stacked up upon each other, just looking at each other through the windows, they're going to have to run alongside each other as the ring is going to force them north.
And just look at the fact that Dreamfire are still alive as well, by the way. They were certainly struggling in the early stages, but they've been able to rat out, and actually they are the closest team to that final circle at the moment. But Alliance may try and take them down. And now we're going to see whether they can achieve
a successful push. But Godfire, they're going to have to move, as are several other teams. And if you can get some damage out before you move, that certainly will take some attention off you.
Yeah, get those Evo shields leveled up, because you're going to be tanking damage as you do move. But I tell you what, this game is like a firework. You've got the fuse lit at this point, and the flame is slowly starting to make its way towards the base and the gunpowder, and it's about to go off in here. Just a few moments left until we see that zone really start to influence the game. This is where the big calls come in from teams. This is where you make your money if you're an IGL.
Yeah, Luminosity Gaming already moving. It's Optic that are shooting them in the backside, but Optic know they need to move as well. So that's good. Make yourself big, make yourself scary so that you get as much room as possible before you eventually try and traverse this map. But this is going to be so tough for the likes of Optic Gaming, and you've got to jet up in the sky. This is sometimes the only option you have, is to use the skyward dive.
Well, as we see Luminosity take to the skies, let's jump into a listen in and see how the landing is.
Anybody roof?
Right, nothing.
Dive for roof. Get ready to dome instantly. Play this side of the gens.
Yep.
We got a team on us. On us, boys.
I'm bubbling back.
90 on 1. 90 on 1.
No, dead.
Almost killed him. I got stuck.
Yep. Mark fluid to let's go.
Pop the back.
Hold it. You're good.
We got 2 buildings.
Dodge bombs. All you heal.
I'm dead.
You're good.
Go.
Push shield. I'm rezzing. Think we're good.
Pick up there. Drop your shield.
You might be able to armor swap.
I got a shield. Watch this climb up, boys.
Yep. Once you're healthy, start looking around. Keep getting barrels set up.
Kills on our northeast, maybe. Reloading.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay.
They might be over there. Maybe tracks as well.
Yep.
Jimmy's one there.
Doing it. Let's loot now.
There's some boxes.
I got gold helm.
Pick up the gold backpack.
Yep.
I got a gold bag.
Take my helm.
Grabbing it.
I need some light.
I have gold helm as well.
Okay, good. Careful above. There's gonna be kills here for us, okay?
Wraith right here. In this corner.
Okay.
Just a Wraith.
We have to play to that.
Yeah, we do.
They're fighting hardcore over here, boys. Kills here too.
Yeah, I see that.
Don't get over the stuff. I'm watching your side.
Did that team rep? They rep from the side.
Heard. I'm queuing this over here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to play for that maybe.
I think we're doing.
What else is in for us? Start pinging shit.
You're like crouching right there. Otherwise, it might be.
Wait, we might be able to take first floor in that build too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, first floor might be good. We have to.
I don't have my ulti though. I need a gold helmet.
Yeah, take a gold helmet.
Take it.
How far off are you?
I'm 50 away.
50, okay.
Okay, we might just have to fucking full send into that shit. Where is that? Okay, let's look southeast.
We gotta give you ulti.
Get ready to go.
Well, the landing was a little bit bumpy, but Luminosity find their way to survive. Now you can see, trying to set up the next play, as are Pulverex. Unfortunately for them, they're down to 1, but the numbers game has never been on their side.
Well, you're playing a Wraith, though. You can go into the void to get away from fights if you play it correctly in the R central circle. They do stay alive, as TSM also looking to move in. And as this circle is closing, we're going to see a lot of teams forced together. We're going to see a lot of deaths on that kill feed, but it's about hitting your shots now.
Well, here's AIM Esports. The aim's going to have to be good. It's going to have to be true in these fights that are going down. Alliance eliminated. Pulverex, unfortunately, eliminated as well, as we get ready to see that Nox gas start to really have an impact on this fight.
Very important, you've got a core stick here. Unfortunately, the core stick goes down just as you're trying to climb. Unfortunately, ripped away right under his feet.
It's Luminosity, who are on the other side of this building as well, trying to make anything of this situation. Enemigo gets that barrier off as well, gets some barrels down, manages to get the finishes. Shiny's alongside him, Monsoon on his back, just calling out to them exactly how to play this one.
These barrels are massive. They give you that little bit of coverage, that little bit of extra protection, as well as the shields, but it's Godfire on the other side, shooting through the windows. They know
TSM was eliminated
here, but the shields are doing everything.
But it's not going to be easy for them. Bin's kind of sending it here. He's going to back off. He's going to be pushed back in. Bin now trying to survive behind the knockdown shields. The Q is going to at least give him the information he's looking for. There's 3 still alive here.
How on earth is this battle still happening? They've managed to isolate themselves away from everyone else. Luminosity Gaming still going to fall.
They're sending
going to get involved.
They're sending
it. Oh my God.
One, but do they know the other team is around the corner?
Luminosity eliminated. That will be the end of their game here. We're down to 4 squads. We're down to 3 squads, as Godfire will fall as well. And AIM Esports still have exactly go alive here?
AIM still alive, 100 Thieves still alive, Scars still alive in the central circle, as Scars look like the favorites right now because they have 3 up, but so do 100 Thieves, and Omnu and the rest of the squad can do a lot of damage because that is a Kraber with 2 bullets.
2 bullets. The body's gonna chip away, but it's not gonna be enough to get that knock that they are so desperate for. Scars. Manny popping the ult accelerant as well to get that bombardment back as quickly as he can, just peeking that head up. But as we know, there's a Kraber with 1 bullet in. You only have to show your head for 2 seconds and that can be removed.
Well, Mandy has the most kills, he has the most damage in the tournament so far, and boy, do they need to rely on that in this final circle. But this 1 bullet could be everything for 100 Thieves. If it hits ahead, suddenly it can flip a fight in your favor. Scars well aware of it. They would have heard that bullet, and they need to be careful.
Bubble being forced on one side. That's going to be AIM, who now do not have a bubble. 100 Thieves get the wall down to at least make a little bit of progress. Defensive bombardment is going to be thrown in. 100 Thieves get the first knock as well.
Now you can use Watson, now you can protect yourself, and now you can use Newcastle. This is perfect from 100 Thieves. They have the setup, they've got the high ground, and they've got the Kraber bullet.
1 bullet to play with though for Ommu. If he misses this one, such risk reward, then maybe he's just going to be left with 1 gun. That's a lack of ammo if you get into that elongated fight. So 100 Thieves, even though they've got a great position here, have to be careful.
Scars are the trolls under the bridge.
Such an
literally at this
interesting
point,
spot.
still alive. Uzaku is going to be that last remaining player, a real thorn in the side to both of these teams. They've got to try and get rid of the rat first before they take a 3v3.
Well, the rat will be dealt with it by the looks of things, but they're having a little bit more problems than maybe they would have wanted here. Ommu's going to lose his shields. He's going to have to get some fences down, and Scars, now they're going to bubble out as well. The Peacekeeper comes out, it's 99, but it's also Mandy on his back. RPR will fall as well. 100 Thieves. Keep it cool, keep it calm, and collect the win.
The perfect final circle for the composition they were playing. Watson, the generator goes down. It protects you from the bombardment, and then Newcastle drops the wall. And it gave them so much protection on top of that bridge. As for Scars, it was a fantastic effort, but unfortunately, the sole remaining player of AIM really threw that circle. It was a spanner in the works, and it made it so difficult for 100 Thieves to play, but they kept their cool, and the composition paid off.
And when we were talking about where that zone could potentially go, before we saw it pull to the north, you're looking at that zone, and you look at each other and going, this looks like a market zone. Who was there? Who made the early rotation? Who depends on an early rotation with the composition they're running? The answer is the winners of game number 1, 100 Thieves.
And they've just got more points in that 1 game than they did in the 4 games in the previous series for themselves. So this is going to be a real motivation boost now for them. It's 25 points, it's 13 kills, and that is a fantastic way to start your day in the losers bracket finals.
100 Thieves taking advantage of the position they managed to lock down. And those 13 kills, they're magic to 100 Thieves. A lot of the time when we see 100 Thieves succeed with placements, it's usually the placement points which will dominate. The kills kind of secondary, because with the Newcastle and Watson composition, sometimes you're kind of lacking a little bit of aggressive utility, but they made it work. They were hitting the shots. Scars with a strong performance though in 2nd place.
Some good points all round as well for AIM, Godfire, Luminosity. Team Liquid having a far better start than they did in the previous winners bracket matchup. Pulverix getting a point on the board and find themselves in.
If that thing comes back again, because it probably will.
But of course, they're going to need to find more points if they want to be in that top 10. Optic Gaming also not having the start that maybe they would have been expecting.
Very tough zone though for Optic Gaming. The amount of distance they have to travel, landing over at Big Maud towards Lava City, that's pretty much the complete opposite side
TSM
of the map.
Trash. Looks like they gave up, not aggressive enough. Yeah, they're not being aggressive enough.
A couple of zones which pull a little bit more southern, hopefully a little bit more southeast for them, and they'll be a lot more happy.
Yeah, it could have been very different for Optic Gaming as well, and several of the other teams. If
they're
that
not
circle had
taking
pulled a little bit
that they
more
need to take
to the south, even in Skyhook, it's still playable.
They're just putting themselves in very like
that were able to get it done. 3.8k damage. My.
That is a huge amount of damage coming out of the man who clutched up earlier.
He's going for a 4 here
with a ridiculous 1v1 win when we were over on Storm Point, but World's Edge seems to be even more of a home for him right now.
And before we started this losers bracket finals, the most time alive in the tournament so far was Vaxlon with 59 minutes and 20 seconds. He would have upped that now, and he very much will be the biggest survivor that we see in a survival game, in a battle royale. So hats off to Vaxlon. He has been an absolute asset this 100 Thieves roster.
He certainly has indeed, and 100 Thieves is the perfect start.
You should have 7
for
on
them to
mode.
get that win on the
It would
board, and I'm
definitely
sure
work, but there's a lot of new people
even with 7
that are
games to
coming
go,
into the stream,
they're starting
Gabriel,
to
and I
feel
want to be able to chat with them.
nervous, but that is going to do it
So I don't
all
want to
for
let
us. For
some
now, it's time
stupid
for us to jump
thing
into a
like
break.
disrupt
When we get
that, you
back,
know?
map number 2 of the losers bracket, round 2.
Can you put, like, whenever you see that, Gabriel, just do me a favor and put a bunch of emotes. You're a member, so just put like a hype train. Be like this. Oops. What up, Ollie? Hey, what up, amigos? So I just ate, feeling energized. I'm off for another channel, and it frustrates me greatly that those bots are not getting deleted by YouTube or detected by YouTube. They detect it, it's just too late. They get to make it. I don't know. I think part of me thinks that YouTube does it because they want to inflate their bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They want to make it seem like more people are making accounts and all that stuff. People are watching. Like, you ever click on one of the streams that have like 50,000 people watching? It's like every 5 seconds you get one of those. Every 5 seconds. Look, another one. Robo feels like a guy I could hang out with. Thank you, Angel of Death. You are kind of hanging out with me right now, Angel. So that is fantastic that you said that. So guys, if you have not known, if you're just stopping by, we are also watching from the POV of the players here. I have Furio, TSM. I gotta remove some of these people. Furia is removed. Dreamfire is removed. NRG is removed. I think I gotta refresh. Yeah. Who are we gonna watch? Who do you guys want to see? Free Agent Kitties. Maybe Luminosity? With Lions. And Optic. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect, chat. TSM Scars, 100 Thieves. Ooh, 100 Thieves is good. Who are we gonna remove though? Alliance? Optic? Why do they not have their logo? There it is.
Welcome back, everybody, to Raleigh, and welcome back to the ALGS Championships.
Thank you for welcoming.
Once again to the last Charles Saloon, the last 8 games of the day, and we've already had the winners of game number 1 here. 100 Thieves coming out strong in game number 1, and just during the break, I was like casually, having a little
Scars,
think, making
Scars.
the grey matter work. And
Okay.
I was like,
We're not limited to just those 4. I'm going to be swapping as well. So Scars will be one I can pull
eyes
up.
lit up because you love a stat, Dan, and you dived in.
I do love a stat, and I went into the books, I had a look, and yes, it was the most damage we've seen in a single game so far this tournament by 1 single damage point. Previously, it was Mandy with 3,830. Vaxlon topped it with 3,831.
Wow,
Mandy's going to be livid that he's not able to hold on to that stat.
Very, very interesting to see it as we see some of our other teams just getting prepared once again to jump back in to World's Edge. Now, Zone, I think, is going to have a big impact in these first 4 games. We've just seen how impactful the zone was for the likes of 100 Thieves, obviously coming in with a win, but Optic, that zone was a tough one for them. They had to make a long rotation, and I have to give a lot of credit, actually, to Scars. And you can see the little Mandy fans, we'll call them the Mandy fan club, and why wouldn't you? Look at the man, incredibly handsome, incredibly talented. But the rotation they made from Overlook, still quite a way to go for them. They got into a great spot. They just weren't able to win that final 3v3.
And I do want to correct myself slightly, because Mandy earlier, I said he had the most kills in the tournament. It's actually his Watson who is above him, but I didn't have it quite scrolled down far enough.
Cannot trust
his
you
Watson's got that many kills.
Okay.
He was off the charts and off the page, right? But Mandy, most kills in this lobby at the moment and second most in the tournament. But it's Vaxlon who took the plaudits when it came to how much damage he was able to do in a single game, breaking records here in this tournament with 3,831.
We've got some Timmy fans in the crowd. Why would you not, again, be a fan of Timmy? Shout out to Timmy at home. I'm sure he's watching right now, and I'm sure he's having a great time.
The #1 what is RoboHobo?
Now we're just waiting a few moments for the game
Is Liquid playing?
to get underway. The players,
Team Liquid?
Deep breath for them.
Yes.
And while we wait for that game to get underway, and I can tell you it is live, it gives us an opportunity to appreciate the wonderful crowd that we do have here in Raleigh, who have been giving us their energy for every single day that we have been here, and every single game and kill has been supported by them as well. It's time for us to start that all over again. It's match 2 on
I'm feeling
World's Edge
fantastic,
in a
Boozy. I
loser
just got done
bracket round
eating.
2.
I might clear my throat like a million times because I just got done eating. And I'm immediately talking after talking all day. And for some reason, it just gives me like burping.
It does seem like some of these teams have
always. I'll burp and I'll clear my throat a lot just to avoid burping.
As well, not just throughout the tournament, but sometimes you have a little look through a window. You look around the edge of a rock and you can have your head removed.
About clearing my throat.
Hopefully all these teams will be peaking at the right time when it comes to getting those wins on the board and getting the points they need
Alrighty
to get
then.
inside of that top 10 and make the grand finals. That's what these games are all about.
That's what these games are all about. We have the live performance of these players here, right here. I hear that you guys want to see some people, so let's go see. Let's remove free agent kitties for now, and let's grab Scars. We'll start off hearing Scars.
Blue. Got good bad so far. Nice nugget. Oh my god, gold on. And a blue here.
Landing over here at Overlook.
If you get a 2 or 3
thing about the Overlook landing is you're just not going to get quite the same loot as some of the other locations, but it is nice at the edge. You get a beacon respawn, so you know where the next circle is going to be.
The 2-timer, I have it on my flatline set.
And his RNG is not too bad so far. They got a gold shield, 2 blues.
I want to 2, I can give you off my 3-1. Yeah. Using ult exo.
We're gonna check back in here and see how he and them are looting. We have Team Singularity here.
Pra mim? É indo pra você. Eu tenho que ir pra onde? Pra baixo, balão.
So, did I mean to hit Team Singularity? Because they don't actually speak English. It's hard to listen because I don't know what they're talking about. Let's go back to Free Agent Kitties there. Plus, I don't know who they are. Even though I can't understand Free Agent Kitties, it's Hardeki. We have to keep them. I know who Hardeki is. Then we have Optic Gaming here. How they feeling about life? How they feeling? I just got done eating pizza and soda, Addict. How you? I feel like.
Multi-cell, you can rip.
I feel like that would be the decision I need.
I have a purple Stevie.
That's all now.
I just need like 15 minutes, Addict, from away from this pizza.
I can just drop them one right here. Need a blue.
I can't carry unless you can take this.
Oh, there's one on the thing. Good. On the crafting.
Alright, we're also gonna have TSM as well.
Are you gonna grab the ult, dude?
Oh my god, it says you gotta click a different one. There's so many great teams to watch. TSM really needs to get out of this winning bracket. They have a lot of high expectations, probably the highest expectations out of everybody in this entire tournament. And here they are on the losers bracket.
We can go Overlook. We can, yeah. Come up here and hit the beacon first. There's a team Overlook. I see a guy just
everybody gets money, but if you get to the finals, you get definitely a good boost in the money and an opportunity to win big.
Optic might be there.
It's very important.
We have to craft.
And a lot of these guys, like these guys here in TSM, a lot of these guys, he doesn't care about the money.
That's a good idea. That's
keeping
a good idea.
his legacy.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Which is why it's so much more important and cool. I'd be like, money! You know what I mean? Just start crying, the money. But the money though. So no teams have been eliminated. We have a circle here that is kind of favorite of TSM.
When we get like close to land side. Someone's shooting in land side. I see the seals below us.
They see a potential third party. We're gonna check in there in about 20 seconds. It's not gonna be them.
Everyone is just sitting in our way, man.
Everybody is saying restart.
Why? They're gonna be sitting in land side.
Restart. Let's go see what this main thing is here.
Across the inventory from TSM again, not leaving Fragment East without.
It's funny that they're just watching
decent armors once again. Some of the issues they've had going into these games. White armors across the board, but this time they've got a couple of blues and a purple.
I wonder why everyone was spamming restart.
TSM will have a free rotation through Harvester. They won't know that, and I don't want to say it too loud either, but they should be okay if they are quick enough. 100 Thieves were a little bit worried they might
definitely cares a little bit about the money.
Take a fight, and they may have to take a fight because Vaxlon has actually got a knock here onto Sutaraku, and Fussy's fallen.
I mean, we talk about standout players, but standout guns that have stood out so far here in Raleigh. The 30-30 repeater has been consistently dealing damage and getting knocks, and it's almost one of those weapons when you get shot by it. Sometimes you just don't expect to get hit that hard.
You'll
when you hear
probably
LAN
get like
as well, it
100K
really
at the
does
end
chip
of
away
it,
the damage. And couple of bullets,
it's like a bunch of different players and stuff.
And then a headshot alongside it, you can find yourself
you
on your
back.
back.
We've seen a lot of
Skyward Dives be absolutely destroyed by the 30-30 repeater as
It'll
well.
be like
it really
60K
has found
after
a home here in Raleigh, that's for sure. Now you can see the circle information on your screen thanks to those who do have the beacon. It is going to be going
sounds like a lot, but he'll get like
on the
60K.
north side of Thermal Station right now.
It's the clout and stuff.
That's why we see so many teams already residing in these areas.
That's what's really on the line.
Back on taking the lower level here at Thermal. It's such a difficult place to hold because of the angle that you can be shot by from the north. But thanks to having a Valkyrie, you can kind of posture yourself in a way that you can still be aggressive.
Yeah, this position is very interesting for Luminosity. This is one that we actually do see TSM play quite a lot. They like to play this low ground. They have the cover.
I did not know why they were all saying restart.
Which are up on height. Also, that kind of.
I'm just gonna do what they do with just energy. If I say what they say with energy, I could easily be a caster. You ready for this? All right, we have TSM. They're about to land here. They're gonna immediately want to hit the crafter, get some bats, maybe even upgrade their shields. They don't have very long though. The circle is here, but there's going to be a lot of teams rotating here. This is a central corner of the map, and a lot of different POVs all have this rotation, so they're going to have to do this as fast as physically possible. They're going to also be thinking NRG is not in this lobby, but they're somehow going to be in the back of Hal's mind. Hal's going to be thinking about them. They've been smacking them around, making them look bad. How are they going to take that? Are they going to show up here? Are they going to be the top dog? We're going to find out here today, right now. After they get done crafting, of course, because it is, you know, time consuming. It's a thing. It takes time.
They're going to the right now. They just ran through the church.
Optic Gaming here. They're thinking a lot about, you know, rotating into the storm, taking an early position, as they typically do. They're not going to try to be taking any of these fights. They're going to be going straight in, trying to find the best optimal spot and just hold it with their caustic and Gibby combination. It's going to be very smart, and they're going to do it like they've done every single time. I'm guessing, since it's going to probably be pulling a little bit past Thermal, that they're going to go through and take one of the buildings in the back. I'm going to predict that now.
Watch out, traps inside. They went to the choke.
Nobody's been eliminated. That means no fights.
Trap outside right here. He's up in the height spot.
How do you join the ALGS? It's a lot. It's a lot of work.
You want just Valko back here and then rep Baltic Cells, knock gold helmet, and then rep another one?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay, can we do it from here? Or?
Yep. Should be fine.
Here, take my...
It's fine, just do it.
I like it how they have a little bit of a loop pattern here. Alt excels just to get a little bit of a loop.
They've outfelt, so let's just land on the beacon.
Okay.
They want the beacon. They want to know where this final circle is about to be.
Copy your gold helmet for them.
They just went
scaffolding.
Even though it's only circle 2, they'll be able to tell circle 3, and they'll be able to tell them a ton.
Is top thermal taken?
God spot is taken. They don't like that.
It does not look like it, bro.
I need another Altic, so.
I don't have one.
Take mine, come.
Nobody likes it when God spot is taken. What can you say?
Okay.
Hardeki, man of few words. I wonder what he has to say here.
Hi, Rouge. What are you?
30-30 meta is definitely real. All I hear is 30-30s going off all around the map. Honestly, before today's ALGS, I had no idea 30-30 was going to be a meta. I guess before today's the series of ALGS. We're watching the ALGS. We're not playing Apex right now. Bro, we'll play the Apex later. Alright, so Optic Gaming is taking this rotation here. Are they going for Godspot? I don't even know which Godspot is.
I'm just getting beamed.
But I know they have a spot that they call Godspot.
Good shit, guys.
And this is a good spot here.
I don't see anything, but...
Don't get a charge rifle from Godspot. We need to try and get kills here, or if we can shoot people.
So he pinged Godspot, so now I know where Godspot is.
I'm breaking their doors.
They're
Another one.
getting empty in the open. Give me one, give me one.
I'm
I cracked another.
That's a good arc.
They have a nice central high ground point here. They're going to do their best to get as much damage, as many picks, as many kills as they can here.
Right here.
Without overextending. If they get any damage, they're going to immediately back up.
Another team up?
Can you explain how to join the ALGS, please?
They landed.
No, it's complicated.
Flush. Shoot it.
I can get bolt that.
Yep, I like that. Buff is cracked. He's batting in here corner. He's gonna have to drop fire.
On the left. Crack the valve on the left.
Caustic. Got Caustic.
Nice.
They can get the full kill there. TSM was just eliminated. What do you mean TSM was just eliminated?
Yeah, they definitely got their reset.
Oh, they did, yeah. I saw bubble.
They were watching what I was watching.
I'm not gonna try and shoot a lot.
Oh, I was really hoping they were watching TSM.
So
I cannot believe it.
Up to where Tashin is playing is where you guys should play, okay, man? Look at
this
Tashin.
Is scary.
What?
The middle of the thermal.
TSM with an early elimination.
You can play on Manda and he should be able to see you.
On me, there's no one that can see us at all.
Yeah. If I play here...
On me, we're in the next zone also.
I think it's a waste of a barrel like that, Tashin.
Yeah, I'm gonna barrel later. I'm gonna shoot now with you.
Yeah, put one on the stairs maybe.
Well, yeah, the stairs.
What happened to their teammate?
And then play on Manda.
I'm gonna be here, alright?
Yeah, you're good. Play. You see Manda, Tashin on your left by the wall? No, but high ground can't see you from here.
No one can see you
there. Seems like someone
DC'd. Really strong.
Maybe I just go down to you.
Yeah, you do. You're way too aggressive for no reason.
I hold you.
You're just giving them a reason.
Someone would have to have DC. Scars had a third, or it's a spectator bug.
We're not in here, are we?
Yes, you are. They're not, but
there we are.
You are. You have a lot of barrels
Perhaps
here on
it's a
people
spectator bug?
Balcode, they will see you. You guys just need to stack up together so they think the third one is hiding somewhere.
I'll fucking double tap somebody out the fucking air.
Yeah, they had a DC of some sort. That is crazy.
You guys have the advantage if they land on you because they have broken legs. You can shit on them.
Yeah.
Tashin doesn't have a shotgun though, so. And you have a Mozan.
It doesn't matter. This will always squad. Why try and shoot the same people?
Alright, TSM is dead, so we're gonna really move them. We can add Team Liquid.
Fight God spot.
Checking Team Liquid. We haven't seen how they're doing since earlier today. Watched the very clutch win POV of them. What the hell? What the hell? He's by himself.
Let's check out this. Forget that.
There was 2 more DCs. Is this why everyone was saying restart? Look at how everyone's so upset. Look at how everyone's so upset. How many DCs were there? Actually crazy. Actually crazy.
Maybe it's the last one, and Alliance now going to be taking the fight.
It's a 2v2 though, because Dell got the first knock onto Hackett, so this is Alliance versus GMT, and arguably this is a fight that could depend on who gets one of those top positions in this game. It's around one of the strongest spots on the map. It looks like they've managed to get a full complement of players back to their feet now. Rambo just playing bodyguard.
And you look at the weapons, an alternator for Rambo to work with. What's on the other side?
I don't even know for sure because I haven't seen it happen. I'm trying to figure out why people are missing their teammates.
Back up, so Alliance, they're on the back foot.
There's a CQ as well. That's going to give them the information. Rambo pokes around the corner and certainly
I can only assume
the
they're
Nasty is
DC'd.
going to try and capitalize on that damage, but look at the respect being shown here by GMT. They know that they cannot get over aggressive. Hackett though, he unfortunately has been finished, so this is a 2v3 situation here for Alliance.
GMT, they're just trying to bait and switch. They're poking, they're trying to lure Alliance out so they can eventually just finish them off. And Alliance now are under so much fire. This is going to be so difficult. Vibes goes down.
Vibes is down.
They
It's
are
all up
just
to you.
ignoring the
Unfortunately,
people
he's got
that
Rambo in front of him. The alternator still shredding shields as Alliance will find themselves falling out of game number 2 here on World's Edge.
Go over to the point of view. Team Liquid here. When his teammates are gone. This is why they had to have DC'd, because if they're dead, you would still see them. Dead. They're just gone. He started this game with 2 teammates. I can tell you that he started this game with 2 teammates. In the zone. I don't even know why the camera's on that guy. That guy is not fun FPS. Gotta rat it out. He has no other choice. How is he gonna get over the storm here? He's dead, right? He's dead, right? Just conceding to death? Conceding to death. Team Liquid was eliminated.
I'm gonna give you all that! That's so many kills!
Okay, it's all you guys on watch our bottom.
There's Caustic in the zone.
Well, there's 4 teams on each other!
Skills, you on craft?
One shot, Gibby!
Low ground dupe, low ground dupe, low ground dupe. 120 on this Falcon this corner. Look at my ping, look at my ping, look at my ping. She's gonna drop down in a second.
I'm watching our bottom, okay? We have no traps.
Alright. Yeah, they're rolling on the corner here.
Wait, they're rezzing!
They're gaming in a great spot. Dream Esports, AYM Esports, and Reject was all just eliminated.
Nice, get back inside.
Ortho's Fang was just eliminated.
Come back inside. I'm reloading. Popping cell.
When you heal,
watch
get some
here,
traps.
watch here.
Luminosity eliminated. All kinds of teams going down right now.
I need light.
On the corner.
Alt excel dupe, alt excel dupe.
Cracked him.
I need light, I need light.
Delta 100 dupe, 100.
Go grab.
We have a lot of POVs here.
There's bats.
We have so many heals, guys. Do you need anything, Nox?
Yeah, can I go loot?
Это уже наши подфорам,
Да.
Hideki is playing under here. They're getting attacked.
I'm not the position. Okay, listen. You guys have to go close to the fucking building, to the fucking fence. The fence is in. Okay?
Scar's here. One of their teammates,
you have to get in there and start
D.
crossing barrels. We're gonna throw a fuck ton of arcs on them, right? You might have to waste bubble for this. Go. Come now.
I got hit.
Yeah.
I'm cracked. I'm batting.
One has seen downstairs. You guys can barrel up on the other side of the wall. Come here. Can you ruin this barrel with me, please? Bubbling. Armor swap. They jumped on you.
Oh, Ascend was eliminated.
Nice build.
Fuck! Nice try, please. Good job.
They are eliminated completely. Scars is gone.
Guys need bats.
Go back to Optic Gaming here. I have a good feeling about Optic Gaming.
I got to
close out this game.
There's it.
GMYC Sports is eliminated.
Three teams.
That leaves just 100 Thieves, Optic Gaming,
We're gonna move up to this roof after we have to move
someone
from
else.
One zone's moving in.
Free Agent
I'm
Kitties.
watching this door here. Yeah, you're gonna have to swap guns and grab that Turbo Havoc or some shit, dude. Oh yeah, I see them. They're all on the corner here.
This team just went back in. I think there's 2 teams in here.
Queue this corner off cooldown.
Please queue it.
I have it in 6.
They don't have a gen on the wall there. They're running back.
2. Okay, I'm gonna go loot then. I'm gonna queue it and loot. I got a Volt.
Batting. I have 5 grenades still.
Alright, I'm Volt car.
I put thermite now. Here's light if you need it.
I'm hella bats up here. I have 12.
I don't need any.
Are we taking their roof or?
Yes, we're slide jumping.
Where's that Valka? I
You can
can't
shoot
hear.
together.
Right here, he's on like the second
Final
floor.
circle closing
Can I tell
in
him right now?
Nah, they're
for the win.
I'm gonna arc it.
Of game number
and then
2.
Maybe you chow it.
Okay, let me know.
Arcing, go.
He dropped. I have it. I'm gonna try to angle them out.
Alright, play this one. These guys are on the side of the fence. They bubbled.
Is that a full team?
Yeah. Everyone's
Yeah, it's all full
Stay
team.
on the roof, dude. Stay on the roof.
I'm just gonna queue them in a second.
I can bubble. I can no gibble. I got
In a great position here. They're trying to hold it as long as physically possible. The team with the Watson is the only team. They are a little ahead in the final circle with Watson set up.
They're up. They're on the corner.
They're gonna attempt to eliminate the team underneath of them.
Oh my god! I just threw, guys. I'm sorry.
Good Cake saying he threw after getting a shot in the back. Duplex going down as well. Not looking good for Optic Gaming here whatsoever. Free Agent Kitties here.
Падл будет. Давай, баба.
Я думаю, нет.
Нас могут шотнуть, снайпера. Справа я бы подпатил.
Давай.
Yeah, imagine being a LAN.
Перед бам. 90.
Element 6 and Optic Gaming eliminated, leaving a 3v3 situation here.
30 дал. Я с картом. Reloaders. Слева пикает. Касл одно, парень. Я нокнули. 2-2.
One is down for each team. They need to reset. They're very hurt and they're eliminated. 100 Thieves is the winner. Let's go back in time now and watch what the main broadcast had. Let's go back to the final circle closing in here and watch from the perspective of the main
He leads
broadcast.
the way in this lobby and in the tournament with damage dealt in one game. With a Kraber in his hands, I tell you what, he might be able to change things. Look at the information he's just gathered as well.
I panicked, I forgot he was a Valkyrie and he could fly, but he is going to get back up and he is going to be able to get that info. And look at where the circle's ending. Bang on where 100 Thieves have set up the castle wall. FAQT's have to move now and you've got to avoid it.
They managed to just about do that. It was 119, but it was not a headshot.
No, I don't think so, Chimera.
Take advantage, another haircut, but no headshot here. Vaxelon getting closer and closer, but with that Kraber in these situations, you have to be pixel perfect.
FAQTs have climbed the wall. They have got into a position where they could maybe push their way up, but unfortunately they're struggling. They're not able to clamber correctly. And 100 Thieves, they have the angle. If one of these shots connect, it's going to be game over for FAQTs.
It's got to connect though, and we've already seen the pressure is very different from being at home, but look at the kill feed. Onmu's taken down Skill Cakes here from Optic Gaming.
Optic tried to move in on 100 Thieves, but unfortunately with that amount of protection, it's so difficult from the castle wall. Now FA Kitties have also lost one.
And they're causing problems as well. Noct is going to even things up a little bit. Every single team seems to be losing one player at the moment. Having a full roster seems to be more difficult than anything at the moment, as now Noct has to lock on with the car. He's got the vault! And that will be enough.
Oh,
119 with the Kraber. Optic Gaming eliminated. There was 100 Thieves to go back to back.
100 Thieves need a hold strong, but FA Kitties still have a full 3. It's a 3 versus 3. Bubble is down, Castle Wall is down as well.
Castle Wall is down, but here's the Mastiff, and Hardeki's looking to do damage. He can't quite connect in the way he would have wanted to. 100 Thieves, they pop round the corner. Back to that defensive wall. Vaxelon is the player to watch here, maybe not.
Oh my god. Good shotgun shots. And the one thing I learned is I gotta work on my Peacekeeper. I suck with Peacekeeper. Everyone here is killing it with
they want that spot in the grand finals.
And you ask the question, when you have to traverse the map, when you have to get into a position, will this composition work out? They made it work. They got into a priority area, they got set up, the castle wall came down, the fences came down, and it made it so difficult for Optic Gaming to push in, for FA Kitties to approach them. And quite rightly deserved a pop-off, because that was a thrilling encounter in that final circle for 100 Thieves.
Now you wave that sign high, my friend. You wave that sign high, because 100 Thieves are dominating this losers bracket round 2 lobby at the moment. 2 games and 2 wins for them, Dan. And as you say, Optic though, still in with a fight, still in with a chance of making their way up that leaderboard, because they had some KP in that game for sure.
And considering so many of the winners bracket teams that dropped down into this losers bracket really struggled on World's Edge, it's like they've all remembered how to play it again. 100 Thieves, 23 points with the 11 kills they were able to secure. I mean, massive congratulations to FA Kitties. They were in a very difficult spot on the side of that mountain, but they made it work.
They certainly did indeed, and the 11 kills for Optic Gaming.
Oh man, if only they had a couple chug jugs.
Kills, not quite for placements, mean they will get 18 points
would have been fine,
on the board themselves. But now, the top 10 teams are in front of you. We've got to look down at the other side of things. Worrying signs for Team Liquid, Alliance, Fnatic, TSM, and Pulverix. With only 6 games remaining, Dan. It's go big or go home at this point.
The pressure starts to mount on these teams, that's for sure. We have seen that when you transfer over to another map, you can find those points and you can find yourself back into the possibility of qualifying through. But
dead last.
You gotta look at Alliance and what they're feeling
seems
right now. I mean, that was the perfect circle for them. They thought
right?
they were in prime position, but GMT,
hey man, maybe they're fatigued. He might be tired. You ever consider that?
The final
Maybe he's
circle,
tired.
they got enough placement points, they got enough kills. They'll be more than happy with what they were able to achieve there.
GMT holding on to that spot for so long in that lobby as well, and really doing a good job towards the end just to sneak in. Nasky is that solo player to get extra points, and every single point at this stage is more valuable than it has ever been. Imagine getting this close to a grand final, to getting to Sunday, and then just falling short. But one team who are embracing the pressure, embracing the occasion right now, is the champion squad on your screen, 100 Thieves. 2 games, 2 wins, and Vaxelon is going nuts.
Before this series started here in the losers bracket, Vaxelon was in 6th place for damage. He's now up into 2nd place, very close to Mandy. Actually, only about 500 damage off Mandy, so he very much
actually he's sponsored by Glitch.
Here if he carries on having these games. 100 Thieves are on top of the world right now, and they are really starting to put that foot into the grand final.
Glitch.
Really
He's fine.
Indeed. This is how things look on the overall leaderboards then. 100 Thieves, 48 points.
Make sure if you do get glitched, use code
Robo. 2
Robo.
games for them. That is massive. Usually you're thinking you average around
Robo,
10
I'm
points
sad,
per
about
game.
to cry.
You should be good enough
Don't
to get to
cry.
that grand
Did you try
final
not
for sure.
being sad?
Well, you guarantee yourself in the grand final if you manage to do that, but it's usually kind of guarantee yourself a first place finish. Scars also in 2nd, but look how close it is after 100 Thieves. With one team winning the first 2 games, it means that everybody else is so close in those leaderboards. And if you're down on the other side of this, down in that bottom 10, this is the bottom 10 at the moment, you've got to keep that in mind. One game, everything changes.
Just to give you an idea of the cutoff from the winners bracket we saw earlier, it was 43 points. So maybe they've done enough to already secure them, but of course you can't bank on that. It could be a very different game when it comes to how many points could be secured. And I think GMT has a lot of people's hearts after the listen-ins we heard yesterday.
100%, and also the fact that their team fighting skills seem so strong at the moment.
and the vibes are also impeccable. Also, a little thing to point out here is that Nasky is having the time of his life. And yes, boys! That's what I want to see. Love that from you.
I mean, the time of their lives, quite rightly so, especially considering they had to make that substitute quite late, and it was probably thinking all doom and gloom. But when you've got Rambo to come in as a sub, I mean, by name and by nature, Rambo does arrive, and he has done a lot of damage as well. And I do think that GMT are going to be a team to watch with the rest of these games.
Well, one team starting to feel comfortable after 2 games are done now in our losers bracket round 2. The rest of them certainly not as comfortable. It's time for us to go to a break before we come back with more World's Edge. Game number 3, just around the corner.
Don't you worry, chat. Not only do you not have to wait for a break because of the cool way that I've been double stuttering the thing, you have me to hang out with for the extra minute or 2.
Right. Last squad.
So they're going on a 5-minute break, but we're not.
I need a bet.
We're going to go through time.
No, look right now. 56. Correct. I'm pushing out. Now. Give me crack. 72. Give me dead. I need to play knock. Play knock. Crack. Play my knock. Last one. Dead. Oh, again. Dead.
Huge.
I'm ready. Are you?
On your feet.
Squad up, chat. To become. Who cares? Gonna. Dun. Only a minute left. Hey, appreciate you, Angel. Hey, I love this song. This is my jam. Hey, this is my jam. Change the game. Read things on the screen says composition, pick rate, ALGS Championship composition. Next game in 22 seconds. Yeah, they're in relay. Yeah, EST. Yeah, global series. Cool. Read the screen. Kind of was lame. Would have done something cooler, but I couldn't think of anything. My bad. Guess I'll be more prepared next time, though. Ooh.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championships. 2 games already in the books here on World's Edge, and only one name to put alongside them in first place. 100 Thieves, Dan, with 2 back-to-back wins. What a start it has been for 100 T.
Can they manage to get the back-to-back-to-back? Can they match what Optic Gaming were able to do on that first day in bracket play and try and set new records? Because Vaxlon seems to be breaking records left, right, and center at the moment with the amount of damage that he's been putting in. And seriously, the points they've already gathered may be enough to get them through to that grand final. That is what's nutty from what we've already seen from them.
And you see in some of the stats, and last time we saw him there, I'm pretty sure that damage was around 1,000. All of a sudden, it started to pipe up a little bit and look extremely impressive, and it's certainly headed in the right direction for sure. FA Keys, though, you can see on your screen, they had a very, very good end game there. Oh my God, there's magic on the screen! Wow! Oh, man's a magician.
Where did he learn that? Teach me! But there is still a lot of pressure on that stage. Even though we can talk about the good things that have been happening, the good vibes for the teams that are at the very top of the table, we need to think about the teams that are at the bottom of that table, that are in that elimination zone right now. And TSM fans may be waving their flags high. They are going to need as much energy as possible because TSM find themselves in that bottom 10 right now, have not been able to have those games that we've seen from them before, but I'm sure they'll start to pop off soon.
One thing I can guarantee, though, is that TSM, when the backs are against the wall, all of a sudden, they find a new gear. If that's going to happen right now, the question is still to be answered, but the 3 gentlemen on your screen, especially Reps and Hal, they've been in these situations before. They know how to get momentum back on their side, and it only takes one game. We've seen how those leaderboards look, Dan.
outside of 100 Thieves, it's still very much all to play for.
I mean, even going into Storm Point and just forgetting World's Edge, even if World's Edge isn't your map, we've seen how teams look like two different squads when they move from one map to another. So even if you get 0 points across 4, like Liquid did previously, suddenly they found 41 points on Storm Point, and yes, okay, it was 2 points short of the grand final. In any other lobby, they may have been able to just find their way through. It is a matter of margins, though. It's a matter of these just small moments in Apex Legends. You have to make them count.
I wish I could read out some of the things that are in the in-game chat right now, but I wouldn't do that to the players who are on stage, because it always makes me smile as we head towards game number 3. What a impactful game this could be. For the likes of Optic Gaming, they've done a lot of the heavy lifting as far as the pressure is concerned in that last game. They managed to get the kills they needed, the placement they needed, to at least give them somewhat of a cushion on that leaderboard. The more these games disappear, the more that ramps up. And for Duplex and Co, I think they're going to be looking a lot more relaxed than they were just before that game got underway.
I mean, you say you won't read the game chat. I definitely will. Someone said
no, come on, Dad, come on. Don't do that.
Someone said
don't do that.
Someone said there is free KP on Frag East. But they said if you dare challenge TSM on LAN, there will be a mob after you. And you better believe that that is going to be true. TSM, though, I'm sure they will wake up as we get on through this series. There are still a lot of teams, though, that need to find some success here, because it's not just TSM. There are 9 other teams in that bottom 10 who haven't been able to find the kills or the placement points so far.
Of course, Fnatic, one of those teams who are going to have to put some points on the board here, too. I can say that about most of the lobby, though. I've already explained to everyone who's watching and at home that outside of 100 Thieves and maybe Scars, maybe Optic, everyone else is extremely tight. It's like, I think it's just looking at the leaderboards here, there's 19 points separating second place and 20th. That is one game of Apex Legends, as we have a closer look at Ascend.
And Ascend are a roster who really can kind of pop off. They are so good when it comes to their individual skill and their macro ability, but they've really struggled with the meta that has developed throughout this tournament.
Also, I know I've given a lot of love to Rambo, but me and Kashera, we got an understanding when it comes to haircuts. When we go to the barber, we ask for the same thing. I ask for the Kashera, he asked for the onset. It's very simple. We have an understanding.
I'm glad that you are both on the same wavelength, and I will not ever ask for an onset when I go to a barber, because...
Wait, didn't you promise...
Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Don't even know where you're going with that one, but we don't need to talk about it. Nope, never happened in Apex, ever. As we get some eyebrows raised, and it is going to be, I think, a restart of the lobby as well. We were jumping into it, but these guys... I think that a lot of people are having fun in this losers bracket round 2 whilst you're in match number 2, match number 3, but when we get a little bit later in the lobby and it's match number 7, 8, that's when things start to get a bit more scary.
Well, Team Liquid, after 2 games, as we just saw them on your screens in the arena and at home, currently sat in 11th spot, which is kind of cursed for them at the moment. That's where they finished that winners bracket game. That's where they do not want to be at the end of this. So for Team Liquid, these next few games important, considering that, you know, Storm Point wasn't really something that went off in the right direction for them, but historically also, speaking of Hodsig, Storm Point is where they've got a lot of their points, so you feel like that would have been a bit of an anomaly, excuse me, which is very difficult to say. And maybe they can try and get some of that form back on their side, but enough of us talking, the game is live! It's time to get into game 3 here.
Alrighty.
World's Edge once again. The setting for these teams to get the game underway.
How you liking, chat? What are you guys feeling in the chat? Who do you want to see this game? I have all the POVs of all the teams.
We are going to get a variety of circles in our first 3 matches of World's Edge. This time we're going to be heading a little bit northeast, rather so than the northwest and the previous southwest that we have been seeing. So this is the perfect time for teams who are landing on the east side, like Scars, for example, like Orpheus Fang. They're all going to have that chance to potentially get into a good spot in the early stages, and a far better circle for TSM as well, it has to be said.
We'll have to see how TSM play this one. It's going to be an epicenter zone, maybe coming up to that high ground just to the north of the main part of the POI. Maybe pulling just towards the tracks as well, where Scars find themselves. We'll have to see when we get that information where it's going to be controlled, but for TSM, this is a great zone. Love to control that high ground overlooking Franklin East and controlling all of the high means that anyone moving in from the southern side of the map is going to come under fire.
I think AIM Esports will be very happy as well, seeing where that circle's going. They're dropping down in Climatizer, also Fnatic in Survey Camp. I think should get an easy rotation. Actually, Pulverex, who drop Epicenter, are going to be dead center of that circle and can maybe get into the latter stages and pick up some much needed and very valuable points to try and give themselves that chance, the unthinkable, the unspeakable chance of getting to a grand final as a duo. Also, Rejects are in the good spot of Fragment West alongside TSM of Fragment East. So these are all the teams that are going to be able to move early. The other teams on the other side of things, Optic Gaming are going to be moving a long way, Luminosity going to be moving a long way, and Alliance, SDK, Team Liquid.
Ascend then, a team that we did focus on. Coming into this game down in 15th position, but kind of irrelevant when you look at the point leaderboard at the moment. As I mentioned, outside 100 Thieves, it really is so close. Just 19 points separating the rest of the squads, 100 Thieves out on their own. So maybe a little bit of a bigger picture and a better picture is going to be painted after we get halfway through this lobby, and when we move over to Storm Point, teams will know what they have to do at that point. Ascend at the moment probably just sticking to that game plan, but the difficulty here for Ascend, a team who love to play aggressive, love to take fights, is that the quality of the team fighting of the teams in this lobby now is so difficult.
And you speak about 100 Thieves being so far ahead of everyone as well, and it's not something that happens too often, but we will address the elephant in the room, griefing. It does happen in games. I know there's a lot of gentlemen's agreements when it comes to Apex Legends, but let's say 100 Thieves are able to secure a good amount of points in match 3 and almost guarantee themselves a spot in the grand finals. That's when you start to try and ruin other people's tournaments.
It is when you start to ruin other people's tournaments. All right, so we have Freezing Kitties here, Optic, Scars,
Behind you.
Why? How?
PSM.
Are you good?
Did we get Volky?
I didn't shoot the drone.
I didn't shoot it either.
You want Pulverex or...
The guy in the building here?
Yep. Go up the hill.
The scanning beacon.
The team of 2.
いいね。オッケーオッケー。あ、1人読んで。アーバス結構きつそうだな、あれ。今の段階で。ミサイルサムでドア壊すわ。うん、オッケーオッケー。あ、これ、左のやつ、オッケー。入ってた。
Alright, so they're pushing the team. They're actually in a good position to push that. Although they immediately back up, they don't want to overextend, being just a team of 2. They gotta play a little passive. It makes sense.
なんだろう、俺取り手だからさ、ちょっと俺が、オッケーオッケーオッケー。あ、まあ脱ぐわ。中確認されなければ多分大丈夫、これ。オッケー、上げらーま。これ26回復。オッケー。26俺も同じく。
Interesting.
その下いるんかな。その下いるんかな。
Good to know that he Valk ulted himself, backpacked himself. Do that all the time.
Yeah,
another DC? No, they're actually just a team of 2. They're the only real team of 2 in this tournament.
Just power close, push. Один закрыт, чтобы кого есть. Справа один где-то. Пинга.
Alright. Alright, TSM is in a position that they have to win. Or at least do really good with a lot of kills.
Yeah, Evan, you're alone over there, so I need to get mats too.
The Thieves have been doing pretty good.
I'm gonna craft a stock.
I'm gonna craft. I'm 12-2, I'm ready to go.
I need a bigger sight than a red dot whenever if you guys find one.
Okay.
They have plenty of time. They don't have to worry.
Alright, let's go.
I'm grabbing my bat. Hold up. I have to make 2 more bats.
Alright.
Don't make me a stalker now.
Nope.
No.
But, ready to go.
They're probably going to siphon.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's go see how 100 Thieves is doing.
150. Are they playing low ground?
Yeah. There's a team down here.
Team Liquid was just eliminated. Or Team Liquid.
The top epi is looking at me, by the way. You might be able to damage him. The zone has to be Overlook or something for them to be sitting there, like, right? That makes no sense.
I don't think so. Trying to hit third.
He's gotta wait. They're getting Valky'd. There's like at least 3 Valky's in Overlook.
Who killed Liquid? It was Bolzen in them. From this team that we have. I just closed them.
Bro, whose mic is that? Holy shit.
I hear that too. It's probably mine then. I don't know.
I guess we go fragment, yeah. Like we hit frag and we can craft over there. I think that's a good fight. Good fights for us.
Interesting. It looks like they want to go fight.
I don't think so there.
The flame draws me this way.
Full heal.
Whatever. You should look for to hit the beacon. I think, Evan.
Shit.
Boosted loader.
That's what it is.
We're fine. That's the building team. Welcome.
Yeah.
Right here.
We can cruise over here.
And there's a team in the truck as well, so that building team can't do anything.
Exactly.
Like our only problem is the team on the bridge. We cannot die to them whatsoever.
Yeah.
We have 2 PKs and an EVA, boys. Like they're not getting close to us. We are fucking murdering them in cold blood.
Team flying. That guy's.
Oh my god! Everybody's making this.
Yeah.
They're flying so weird.
Yeah, I guess worst case scenario, we go down and take this, right?
Yeah.
We're looking at us with bow and arrows now.
Yeah, we are.
From down in Climate.
Yeah, for Climate is not good. But why are they looking at us when they just landed on? Yeah, look. The shit that you might get some damage.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh
yeah,
that's
baby.
gonna go down now, huh? Now he moves.
All right, so a lot of nothing going on. Let's take a look over here at the main broadcast.
Tried cutting off on one angle, backed up and went for the second instead, and Dreamfire absolutely reeling, wondering how Alliance have been able to come and spot them out.
Alliance got to be careful here. Cannot be separated too much, otherwise you never know. One player could get picked off and it turns into a 2v2 and you find yourself in a very, very scary kind of position. For now, it looks like the call was coming from Hackis, to just retreat, to get that loot on board. As Godfire now find themselves in a little bit of a scuffle.
Oh wow,
they're
nice
going to be pushing in. Big damage coming in from Sleep.
And Godfire, they moved from the northern side. That's why there's so many teams here right now, because Godfire came in late. They're trying to force their way into this building. They've got a little bit to work with, but they had to do damage to do so.
100 Thieves in the feed as well. Surprise, surprise, surprise. They have been enjoying their time on World's Edge without a doubt, but Godfire still looking to capitalize themselves. Singularity in a little bit of problems, and so are TSM. Dogma from RC takes them. Verholster's reject, hold down market now, Frag East.
And TSM, after moving from Frag East to Frag West, knew there could potentially be a fight, and it is reject there waiting for them. And unfortunately, with Singularity also losing the final member, they are eliminated in 18th spot.
FA Kitties then. They've got the flank. Hardeki's got the aim, and he's doing all sorts of damage. Hardeki gets sent in, and Hardeki! He'll get the first pick. FA Kitties looking to clean up the damage though. They've only managed to get one for now. Also, PKMK did lose his life in that little fight that did go down. So now it's a 2v2 on the map. Hardeki opened things up, but a huge amount of credit has to go to ORF as well for evening up the numbers. PKMK will be brought back to his feet though. So a little bit of a time for a reset here. The zone is closing. And who else but Optic? Optic Gaming, the ultimate predators, waiting for the third-party opportunity. They turn up, it seems, at the worst possible time if you're not on OG.
Yeah, Orthrus Fang have just lost another member. Optic Gaming catch them trying to scarper away, but they're also aware that FA Kitties are going to be inside that building. If they can get this final kill quickly, it will be a straight 3v3 that is isolated away from pretty much everyone else in the lobby right now. So this is some essential KP for either team, but FA Kitties, of course, naturally on the back foot because they're currently in the red tanking damage.
Optic just holding them as well, just being such a nuisance. Nox is just looking for damage. FA Kitties are just looking for a way out at this point. I wonder if they're going to go for a Valcolt, but it's a little bit risky in this situation because they could get beamed out of the sky. They take to the skies. They find themselves in the clouds, excuse me, but look at Skill Cakes.
He's knocked him.
He's managed to cut them down. He's cut the tree down, and now Nox is having to escape.
They fall from the sky. Skillcakes gets the knock. FA Kitties down to just 2. Hardeki's going to try and fight his way out of this building, but he's been shot in the backside, and the zone does the last bit of damage. FA Kitties get eliminated. Optic Gaming now, though, being griefed a little bit by charge rifles, but they should be okay.
Here's a listen back in over on TSM. In a stressful situation, one of their teammates going down.
We'll run to a cart. The team of this building.
This is so dog shit, man.
Is there any way we like can just run up to this and just get in the fucking corner down here or something?
I don't. Yeah.
Like we just Maggie ball. Like we just have to do something.
I don't think so.
Want to rip the balloon? Want to rip the balloon? South?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea.
We have no time to do it, we just gotta do it now.
Well, I'm getting shot at already, so that's buggers. We have to go ultimate low ground and just rat down there, okay?
Yeah, in the lava?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Like hard ultimate low grounds or somewhere. I think there's or maybe we could do it. No. We could go back here. We're gonna go in the silos on the low ground, okay? I don't know if we can actually reach that.
Ping them.
Like these silos.
I don't know if I can reach that.
You can, 100%.
My booster's activated. I'll try to get there.
Call it a day right there. Where you at? Okay. They might look over.
Very tense for TSM here. I think TSM is like...
They don't know where to duo.
I want to give odds. 20% chance
we can still make some
that they're gonna make it.
That's a good spot.
We've done this before.
Top 5.
Yes, we have.
Momentum is just so low.
One bat.
15-3
Al seems to be a little irritated.
15 tells.
At 13.
Hard to imagine any scenario.
We just gotta chill here. Fuck, man.
I got hit.
That this
It's
spot's
fine, though.
good.
They're not gonna like leave their spot.
Other than it being like, you know, separated.
Get ready for people landing on us.
It's not terrible.
Okay?
But I've camped in this spot many times, hoping it'd be good.
I can't see anything to the sun.
I guess not a lot to work with. There's gonna be so many teams. Holding it as a duo with the high ground.
That's a duo. That's a duo. I have 80 heavy.
I believe in them. They got this.
I'll put them up on the big rock right now. I'm coming up.
Fuck, bro. Crack the Valkyrie.
100 thieves here. Got like no ammo. Yeah, it's just gonna be so tough for them. This here is a really good position. It's gonna be able to last them a while. The team is looking healthy. 100 Thieves once again in a way better situation.
I'm gonna go help Bully Bridge.
This team might be an issue.
This team here.
42?
We don't really need to bully bridge yet. We need to stop these teams from coming up our side. Crack the gibby, all heads.
36 flash. I'm making a put him back.
Are you still pushing up some? I'm gonna try to whip for 20.
TSM's still chilling. Not a
They're
terrible
getting dark side
spot.
up top and shit. Can you stare up? Yeah,
It's just one of those aggressive
One's down, I
spots
think.
that you'll have to
One's
fight.
gotta be down.
If anybody challenges you, you're gonna be in a. You gotta fight it.
They're on the roof. They got crypto above us. There's a...
He's just gotta keep his eye up there.
I
The
can't.
good news is that it's hard to shoot while falling. Scars was just eliminated.
Should I zip up, maybe? I'm gonna zip up and see.
Curry, you're fucking nuts.
We have this team here. If we get big damage on them, we have to kill them. This team is pressuring right now. I got a knock on another team, but I don't know if they're finish it.
No. I hit 60 perp on Valk. 60 perp on Valk.
Where is she? Right here. I'm narking her. One spar left. Careful. I cracked her for 100.
Got another arc?
No. Cracked caustic left.
Right.
Force him to Velcro and we kill him out of the 42. Air. Or we move in on a knock. You know what? I think. Oh shit! No, we can't.
What do you think? Tell me more. I need to know. What do you think?
I'm grabbing Eva.
Give me one time. They're flying up.
I'm backing up.
Go to the rock. Go to the rock. Go to the rock. Go to the rock.
They're doing good.
Almost cracked. Give me cracked.
Wow, this Newcastle is actually like coming in handy.
Do you have next wall? I think the wall.
I do. I was looking at that too.
Yeah. Or what about that? Is that in? This little lip in. I think we wall this.
I see an enemy.
Yeah.
They're trying rampage. I need a bat.
Look. Don't let them
Careful,
come.
careful.
Next wall's got to be down here. We got to let them slide down to our right though first.
So they're in combat. They're thinking about how they're going to reposition down
57?
next. TSM is in trouble over here.
I can't. Above the bat. Above. He's above? What? He's above, Jordan, are you fucking dead?
I'm on silos.
As predicted, they came from the sky. If only they could have saw this coming somehow.
95.
TSM was eliminated. Followed by a Sen. Back to 100 Thieves.
Broke down here.
100 Thieves is on a roll right now.
We can take the fence and push.
In a good spot, very healthy.
Take the fence and push.
Yes.
Go.
Go now.
We can't stay
I need
long.
a bat.
Yes, go for it. We can't
Look
stay
left,
long.
look
Get up me.
We gotta be careful. I'm pushing the fighting.
She's dead. Come to me.
Coming.
I'm armor swapping. Or batting. Look.
We're in a final circle situation here. 6 squads.
Knocked. Nice. We gotta hold up, Archer.
A lot of teams are not that healthy right now.
He's gonna die. I got the fin on one.
Check behind him. They're not wrapping.
Oh my god, it's shooting fish in a barrel right now. Absolutely destroying GMT Esports. A lot of momentum. They're falling over, taking out this third party as well. Optic Gaming eliminated just like that. Reject was eliminated.
Correct.
Just the 2 teams left and easy win for 100 Thieves.
3 in a row. It's just 3 in a row. Give me some. It's just 3 in a row.
3 in a row.
It's too easy, man. We're playing ranked.
We have our Apex champions.
Alex.
Look at how happy he is.
It's just too easy.
That we're playing ranked, dude. We do this all day, bro. You think this is different? All right, so let's go back in time 2 minutes.
KP for either team,
Let's
but
watch
FA
this
Kitties, of
final
course,
circle once
naturally on the
again.
back foot because they're currently in the red, tanking damage.
From a different
Noctis just
POV.
holding them as well, just being such a nuisance. Noctis just looking for damage.
Gets the knock. FA Kitty's down to just 2. Hardeki's going to try and fight his way out of this building, but he's been shot in the backside, and the zone does the last bit of damage. FA Kitties get eliminated. Optic Gaming now, though, being griefed a little bit by Charge Rifle. Overx getting 6th position as the duo.
I thought they were going to do it.
Moment with where this circle is moving.
Vibes is just go down as well. TSM are out.
Ascend stay alive. Pulverix into the top 10. Ascend now eliminated, as also GFR have lost 1.
What happened here? So let's recap with this
They're in the zone now. They're in the zone. They're getting kills. They're doing the God's work as a duo.
Nothing can stop Pulverix. Not even missing a player. Not even the lobby in front of them. The defensive bombardment comes in, which stops their reign of terror for now. With just 6 squads remaining, what a game this is for the duo.
And they're in such a good position as well. They've got so much to work with in terms of loot and positioning. Got to be careful, though. There is a team just above them. And the team drops down.
Oh,
and unfortunately, you're going to get caught out. Gets the shield swap, though. Big shot's going to hit him. Can't go much more.
So
but
close.
6th place, a commendable effort.
Here's 100 Thieves then, moving in to clean up the pieces once more. GMT will fall just after Pulverix. So 100 Thieves, they've got one thing in mind here. 2 wins is good. 3 wins is great, and I tell you what, with just 3 squads remaining, they might make it 2 here as 100 Thieves are looking hungry.
It's unbelievable, the consistency from this team. The composition is absolutely frying right now.
Oh, look at this G7 scout. Make it 3! Make it 3! 100 Thieves!
Making a statement in the losers bracket finals. If they didn't already have enough points, they definitely do now. You better believe 100 Thieves will be in that grand final, and that's only after 3 matches. They are having the time of their lives on World's Edge.
Oh, they really are. They are having the time of their lives indeed. They need to rename World's Edge to 100 Thieves Land. That is terrible, by the way.
It's always land.
It's always land. It's the first thing that comes in my head, but no one could argue with it, right? No one could argue with it. 3 games in a loser's bracket where if you do not get in that top 10, you go home. There could not be more pressure in this situation. 100 Thieves thrive.
An incredible, incredible game as they get 3 in a row. Also, shout out to Pulverix getting 6th position as the duo.
I thought they were going to do it.
Again, just managing to exceed expectations time and time again. It has been an incredible story, their journey as they've progressed. And the reality is that 100 Thieves are shredding this lobby. They are on top of the world. Shout out to Alliance with a 2nd place finish as well. 15 points total from the 6 kills, but it is the 100 Thieves show.
It really, really is. Optic with a decent performance as well. Fnatic also in there, but 100 Thieves is the story, as is that team in 6th place.
100 Thieves had the back as a placement. Facts, bro.
They somehow fought their way into this lobby. There's only 2 of them, but with the way that they've gone against the grain and forced their way through these lobbies, I'll tell you what, the grand finals might not be too far away.
Kind of cringe.
If
I think
they
they do a
make
great
that
job,
grand
dude.
finals, this arena will explode. The roof would be blown off it, and we would all get very chilly very quickly. But there is the bottom half of this lobby. TSM, they got 3 points. Unfortunately, they lost Verhulst quite early. They did what they could with the rotation, but it was Ascend who eventually took them down. And Ascend also lost a couple of players and got eliminated straight after. But these lobbies are so difficult to navigate. There's been circles that are quite predictable. We've seen so many early rotations, and that's why when we get to those kind of 5th, 6th circles, it is absolute mayhem that unfolds.
Can't stop smiling at the moment. I'm having the time of my life up here casting these games. It is so, so fun. And 100 Thieves, probably the only people in the arena right now who are having more fun than me. 3 wins in a row.
A nice hat. I like that hat.
decides to take over that damage statistic, though. Vaxon, you're going to have to take 2nd place for now.
Well, we talk about records and we talk about wins in a row. Well, 4 in a row would be a record here for 100 Thieves, so they've just got 1 more to do.
Been in those record books again, haven't you, Dan Gaskin?
Records. I mean, Vaxlon, he's been smashing the damage records, both in totals and in a single game. And 100 Thieves really putting a statement in this losers bracket final to make sure they will be in that grand final. And I'll call it now, they will be in that grand final with their points total. It is impossible that they wouldn't be. I'm that confident to say it. I'm not going to say I would do the, you know, the thing that I've said once, but I am very confident.
Okay, sure?
I'm sure. I'm not going to.
Yeah, they are, Andrew, for sure.
Although if Pulverix were to get to the grand
sure.
There's a lot of witnesses.
Luca, what are you talking
What a
about?
performance, though. 100 Thieves, 3 games in a row. 3 back-to-back wins. It's not very often you get to say that, let alone on LAN. Now having, you would imagine, you know, mathematically booked their place in that grand final, I mean, the confidence they're going to be feeling going into that lobby as well. When things have been a little bit up and down for them today, it seems like things just clicked at the right time. We always mention it, right? Peaking at the right time in the tournament. Playing great on the first day, it's great, right? It's fantastic. But if you're on that downward trajectory, then it means the tournament slips through your fingers. It's all about turning up when it matters. 100 Thieves going into tomorrow, it's going to be a good night's sleep. Everything's going to be rosy. There's going to be no arguments, and they're going to say, get me in that lobby. I've got another championship to win.
I mean, if I'm the other teams that are already in the grand final, I'm assessing the gameplay from 100 Thieves right now, and I'm trying to work out how are they finding this much success? How have they gone back to back to back with this composition? Because this is a composition we are going to see a lot more Newcastle, I think, when teams try and secure that match point, right? Once they try and get that victory, because it is one of the best defensive legends you can have. As there is the overall leaderboard, 72 points after 3 matches from 100 Thieves. If we were in a grand final, they'd already be on match point onset.
That's true. Also, I want to ask if you would describe 72 points in 3 games as solid. Solid. Okay, fair enough. Optic Gaming jumping up into 2nd place above Scars as well. But again, the story kind of remains the same here for everyone else. 100 Thieves soaking up all the points. Everyone else still so close with each other. Everyone's still in with a shot.
I think that is the good thing for teams like TSM, like Team Liquid, you know, some of these, and Pulverix, some of these big hitters, the heaviest of hitters that want to try and get into that grand final, is that all these points have been taken by the 100 Thieves domination.
Actually good for them.
So all you need is that one win, that one pop-off, and that really will propel you up into the top 10 of these leaderboards.
Well, we've got one more game of World's Edge, Dan, and then we go into the craziest that is Storm Point, and it's going to be someone else who's going to be casting it. We don't get to cast Storm Point, unfortunately, although we have casted it for pretty much 3 days in a row now. So one more game to go. 100 Thieves looking extremely dangerous. Another man who looks extremely dangerous on that main stage is going to be James Banks. He's there with an interview.
Thank you very much, guys. Raleigh, 100 Thieves, they're doing pretty damn good, right? Woo! All right, I've got some lovely ladies with me who here dominating Apex. They were telling me some facts that you guys are going to learn, because I wouldn't be able to do what you guys did. So I've got Lee Screams with me here, I got Wings, and then the lovely lady to the right side. You're going to have to remind me what your name was again.
Yes, I am Bad Girl Reezy with Girls Got a Game.
There we go. And there we go. I appreciate that noise. I appreciate the shouting. Now, you were just telling me, 8 times solo master. Damn, you good.
Thank you.
So how did you get into Apex?
So my brother showed me a stream of Rain Tastical, actually, and I was like, yo, this kid's cracked. I want to be like him. So I got on my Xbox, and I just started playing, and I tried to be like Rain.
And you're better than your brother?
Absolutely. He's dog.
Oh, I love that shade. Now, what is it that you love about Apex?
The competition and competing. I'm also an athlete, so competition is something that I do all the time. I love to compete. I want to be the best. So competing in Apex, that's what I want to be.
Woo! We get some love for that. And Wings, I'm going to squeeze on in between here. I'm going to come to you. So Wings, tell me about your achievements. How well are you owning it up? Because it definitely seems that you'll both beat my ass at this.
Yeah, so I won the BFC Women's Comp Tournament. I am 3 times Masters. I'm huge. I love comp. I love ranked. I love to compete. I love to play. So.
I think I need a carry right now. I definitely need a carry. And how did you get into Apex?
One of my friends put me on because I was a big Rainbow Six Siege fan. And he was like, I want you to play something else. Try Apex. And I was like, what is that? It's a BR. So I played, and I've been stuck ever since.
And how long you been playing now?
Since season 0.
Woo! Since the beginning. We got some season 0 people up in here. Yeah, we see you making some noise. We're making some noise. I'm going to come on over to you. So you were telling me, right, you got involved and you got these girls down here.
That's right. Sure did. Here at Girls Got a Game, we are big about getting our women, our competitive women, out here in the community, because you act like they aren't here, but I promise you. We got a lot of women in here who could take you out 1v1. I promise you. I'm telling you. So someday soon, we're going to have girls up here at ALGS.
Woo! We want to see some girls up here on ALGS? I think so. So talk to me about the community, though. How big is it? How does it all work? How do people get into it?
It's actually really easy. You can go on Twitter, Girls Got a Game 01. We have a Discord with I think about 300 women so far. We've only been around a couple months, so you know, a couple months, and we're going this far. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. But Twitter, hit us up on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Girls Got a Game. Come find us. We will have a tournament for all y'all out there.
There we go. Girls got a game, and they are gaming on a high level. They're definitely going to be beating me. Probably beating a lot of you guys in the crowd and watching at home as well. Keep an eye out for them. Desk, take it away.
Thank you so much, James. And once again, for Girls Got a Game, everyone give it up real quick, of course.
What up, Owen?
Such an amazing community, and that's one of the best things about Apex, one of the most diverse communities in the world. We got to do a better job of promoting that diversity, because obviously the game does a great job of exactly that. And I agree, we used to have, obviously, some representation with Estesu, players like Scavsy and others that are competing and performing. We need some more women on that main stage. Absolutely. But Fallout here, joined alongside James Bardoff, Rain Day, and special guest Zach Mazer from Cloud9, qualifying for grand finals. We thought it'd be Hal here, but instead, we're stuck with Zach.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for you, but here we are.
I do, man. Talk to me about your performance. Talk to me about qualifying in that brutal lobby.
I mean, that is by far the best lobby that Apex Legends has ever seen. That was by far the hardest competition in Apex I've ever played. And shout out NRG for such a dominant performance. But to anybody that made that top 10, that is an unbelievable feat. That was not an easy lobby at all. Whether you got 10th or 1st, you made it, you should be proud.
Yeah, y'all obviously were backs against the wall, 11th, 12th place, clutched up, got the first 3 kills against EXO, and were able to sneak into that top 10, so congratulations to you. But hey, this losers bracket lobby is certainly no slouch as well. It has been a crazy
Is Robo
turn of
playing in
events,
this or
and
no?
one that we really wouldn't have expected TSM outside of the top 10 as it currently stands, James.
Absolutely. It has been a really hard ride for them so far. It's not comfortable at all. I don't think there's any seats in their car the way this has been going. It's been completely disastrous. They, I think, have 2 points more than Pulverex at the moment. They've only got 2 players.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Sanity. Walk us through these highlights. It's been 100 Thieves all day right now.
Yeah, sometimes I have a hard time, remembering who won game 1. Or like, who won game 2 again? That's pretty easy this time around. 100 Thieves won them all. I mean, this is a performance that we are not going to forget. And if you're talking about climbing through the losers bracket, having momentum heading into finals day, this is exactly how you want to do it. But most importantly, and I think James and I have been noticing this, their composition has been so unique. And I've wanted to talk a little bit for people who don't understand what this is about, why this is doing so well, because the Newcastle is a strange pick. It's the newest legend. Not every team is committing to them, but the Watson paired with the Newcastle gives a whole new range.
Everybody should tell Kevin that I am.
That's right. Zach, I'd love to get your take on that. Obviously, the cookie cutter meta right now, you guys are running it.
Can everybody do me a favor and just say yes?
This team's going Gibby-less, this team's going Caustic-less, and it's working.
Yeah, with
Just
a comp
say
like
yes in
that,
chat.
you can play really small nooks and
Like,
crannies
yeah, he
that
is.
no other comp can play, and you can play it really effectively, right? Because you don't need the shield economy that other comps need because of the Watson generator, and you have some really solid cover using that Newcastle that can actually protect you from Gibiel if you use it properly. So it's actually really good to play dead center zone where most people are afraid to play.
It's actually also helping that Vaxlon is playing like an absolute robot.
Oh,
not
absolutely.
missing shots. Talk to me, James, about Vaxlon's performance.
Vaxlon got 6,500 damage in the first 2 games, which is, those are numbers that are completely unheard of. You heard Gaskin talking about how he broke the record by 1 damage in the first game, followed it up with absolute savagery in the second, only for the team to go on and dominate in the third as well. Normally we're talking about Optic doing this, which we can get onto later, but 100 Thieves, we were asking, is this a night and day composition they've got with these legends? But they are really showing up when it counts here.
Yeah, I can't wait to dig into that a little bit more, but let's take a look at the losers bracket round 2 overall standings. 100 Thieves with 72 points. Blowing it up right now. Optic Gaming right behind them. Scars in 3rd. The 2 former champions of the ALGS Championship in the top 3. Alliance, though, with a massive Game 3 performance. AIM Esports, the team that took the spot of Empire, also showing up with a substitute in Jarovic the German, GMT on top. So Europe really showing up big time. Godfire representing South America and Brazil. But FA Kitties, Alliance, GMT, AIM, and Scars. Zach, talk about the European region and their performance so far.
I mean, definitely don't think they're doing bad. See a lot of charge rifles coming out of the boys, and they're hanging in there. They're hanging on. I would love to see Hardeki get through you know, Alliance. Those boys are really good. I mean, I like to think of Alliance similar to my own team. We're really, really on or really off, and I really hope the boys have a good day.
At least he's self-aware.
I gotta talk about this half of the table. I told you this was $1 million lobby. There's $500,000 in prize money in this bottom half of this table. Almost half of that has 1 point more than Pulverex. 1 point.
Wow. Pulverex, team of 2. How about Pulverex, ladies and gentlemen, in PNC Arena? The Japanese duo, F-chan and Legetta, showing up. The crowd goes crazy every time they're on screen. We'll see if
Bro,
they can
watching this makes me wish I was there.
That top 10.
Play
You
that.
know we had to talk about it. It's the biggest story of that second page. Zach.
Wish
It's
I was like
TSM
grinding every
in
day for the
bottom
last 9 months.
Right now in 17th or 16th place. What's going wrong for TSM?
I was
Obviously, they started with
there
Maggie Sear.
competing.
They switched to Caustic. They went back to Sear a little bit. What's going wrong in your eyes?
I mean, you're seeing TSM in 18th place.
I gotta ask Evan because his name is Evan.
Yes.
Verhulst with 450 damage, not very Verhulst-like.
It's amazing. I was actually with Verhulst as he was getting out today. I know that's how I'm running into all these players now, but he was talking about the fact this is his second LAN ever. Yeah. There's a difference in playing on LAN, figuring out the timing, the positions you can take and not get punished for. He's realizing that the hard way. They've kind of got, I think, James, take the lead on what they want to do for the rest of these games.
Absolutely, and I've got a question for you, Zach. You know, when I predict you guys in tournaments, you tend to do great, but when I don't, sometimes things can go wrong. But on a serious note, my question is like, when things aren't really happening for the squad, and you know it's really stressful, but you still got games ahead of you, how do you keep focused and just like ignore what's behind you and try and turn things around in that next game?
Well, sometimes you can, you know. Sometimes you make mistakes that you just cannot forgive yourself for, and you got to do your best to move past. But when you're struggling in Apex Legends and you know you're a good team, at the end of the day, one of the best things you can do is slow down, right? Putting points on the board at the end of the day is the most important part, and slowing down and letting your IGL think through these plays is how you'll really find that success. And even if you may be an early rotate team, just getting that extra second to regain one extra zone of information. Yo, man, we're not going to win this game, but we're going to get 8 points this game, and we're going to get some momentum going here. Things like that can be really big for these long 8-game events, right? So that would be... That's my advice.
I've got to give a shout out to Zach, actually. For those of you, if you haven't watched his stream before, it's really good for when you're breaking stuff down, you know, and analyzing the games that are going on. You can learn a lot from watching Zach's stream. I have myself, so definitely give him a shout. And 5 gifted, guys, come on. Where's the 5 gifted at?
I want all y'all to
Don't forget that.
Yeah, chat, where's the 5 gifted at?
I gotta agree with you. My favorite player to talk to, actually,
Can I get 5 gifted?
a little bit. His analytical breakdown of the game is unmatched. So, Zach, a lot of love. That was
The hell,
really a
Chad?
major moment you just had here on stage.
Also got a
I really
desk mat.
appreciate it,
What the
my friend.
hell?
Oh, man, there's many more to come. It ain't over yet.
I'm trying to redefine the term major moment into a positive thing. We'll see what we can do here.
It ain't going to get there. You know, it's got its positive, it's got its negatives, and it's going to be that way for as long as I'm around.
That's about right. Yeah. Big shout out to Zach Mazer. Once again, Cloud9 and Zach Mazer here live from Raleigh. Again, thank you so much, Zach, for joining. Again, a professional. He was staring down that camera. He has the right camera.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying my best, man.
I'm starting getting lost in his eyes.
Seriously.
We need to do like a dodgy infomercial with Zach where he's selling us some kind of fake product. I think that needs to happen.
I'd buy it.
I mean, I'm not doing too bad, but shit, 100 Thieves is doing way better right now. So, oh my God, 72 points on the board. Shout out
And
those
he
guys.
deflects. He's so humble, but you're in the one in the grand finals. Remember that, my friend. But hey, look, again, big thank you to Zach Mazer, Rain Date, James Bardoff, killing it as always. A lot to dissect, some great analysis from these guys, but guess what? We got 5 more games, baby. We're going to jump to a quick break. When we come back, games 4 through 8 after this.
Instead of going to a break, we're gonna skip the break, cause I'm a master of illusion and time control. Alright, so we're 12 seconds away from the next game. Perfect.
Welcome back to Raleigh, everybody. Welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series Championships. And we've got one more game of World's Edge to get through before we move into 4 games of Stormpoint. 100 Thieves, completely and utterly dominant in our first 3 games. And when I say dominant, I don't just mean dominant. 3 back-to-back, I had to work that out. 3 back-to-back wins, not 4. Maybe 4, though. Give it a few minutes, it could be 4.
Your math has never really been a strong point, but you might be predicting the future.
Never will be either.
Because the way that 100 Thieves are playing right now, they look unstoppable. Their predictions of where these zones are going, the areas which they are taking, the space they're able to manage and protect with the composition they're running. It's so difficult to try and take them down. And the shots they're hitting as well. In some of those replays, these guys are not missing.
They really aren't, and here's some of the stats from them as well. Vaxxalon, surprise, surprise. The average damage, the
the only one breaking 1K and almost just touching on 1.1. So very, very impressive stuff from him. But even though 100 Thieves have dominated the lobby, they have won every game. As crazy as it sounds for the rest of the pack, that's great news. That means that everybody else is still so tightly
It can be hard time, man. I have trouble listening to certain IGLs as an IGL.
Yeah,
like,
because realistically,
can
it
gel
doesn't
with
matter if you
certain
finish first in this
IGLs,
lobby or 10th. You're
but
all
other
going
ones I
to the
can't.
grand final, regardless of seeding and how you want to position yourself on that stage. It's about getting to that grand final. Natsuki is someone who will want to be there. Alliance will also want to be there.
Yeah, and Vice, huge shout out to him as well. He managed to rat his way right into that final moment to get big points on the board for Alliance. And those little moments, those tiny little moments can be the difference maker when it comes down to who gets into that top 10. Optic, they're in a good spot right now. Team on your screen though, Luminosity, they are one of the chasing pack who needs to start bucking up their ideas a bit.
Well, there's a lot of teams that need to buck up their ideas, and I think maybe there's a lot of teams that are realizing perhaps World's Edge is just not right for them at the moment in this lobby, whether that's down to drop spots, whether that's down to rotations and being held by certain teams. It could change when you get to the grand finals, but also it can change when you get into Storm Point as well. A lot of fans of Godfire, it would seem, as they will look to try and make their impact on this next match, and we are almost locked and loaded for match number 4, our last time on World's Edge today, and these teams have a lot to do if they want to get to the grand finals.
Well, here we go then. The final time we're going to see World's Edge today. Before we head to Storm Point, we are approaching the halfway mark in this losers bracket round 2. The top 10 is all that matters at this point. If you want to get in that grand final, you need to have 1 to 10 next to your name when this lobby is done and dusted. A massive game for every single team involved. 100 Thieves out in front on 72 points. Optic just behind. Let's say just behind on 32. The rest of the lobby though, Dan, there's 20 odd points behind.
The trouble is when you are this far behind and when you're so desperate to get points, you start to force things. You start to force composition changes. You start to force fights. Maybe you rotate in a different way. Maybe you take some risks that you probably shouldn't. Pressure really can affect your gameplay, and players can really get in their own heads as well. Well, we said we've had different circles every single time. I'd say that we're probably going to get a different one once more, as it looks to be a very far east circle. I know we had the northeast one before, but this one is going to be more around Fragment East, around Overlook, and potentially that no-named location that RPR currently resides in.
Yeah, very interesting circle here for all teams to try and approach. Where that's going to pull, it's going to be very interesting, but getting inside that no-name building might be important. Rotating late from the north of the map from Epicenter, also a very viable option playing that high ground. But 100 Thieves, I mean, what an afternoon it's been for them. Early evening, whatever you want to call it. They wish this would keep going. Just roll me into the grand finals right now, because they are fright.
I mean, this is just going to be a victory lap now for 100 Thieves, these next 5 maps. And that's why I genuinely started speaking about griefing. It is a thing that could happen. I know that a lot of these guys have respect for one another. They are good friends. But if you can see, I don't know, the likes of TSM, and you recognize that's their rotation, if you can take TSM out of a grand finals, I know I'm not making friends, but it's a $2 million tournament, and these guys want to get as much prize money as possible.
Just realised I predicted TSM to go through, so this could be my fault.
It's definitely your fault.
Between us, we'll take the brunt of the crowd, but that is pretty much symbolic. Those 3 banners above Skyhook with 100 Thieves under them. Great work from the Observer team to catch that shot, by the way. It really does sum up how World's Edge has been playing out. 100 Thieves, not just the 1 banner, the 3 wins kind of signifying the 3.
Well, we speak about breaking records, and the 4 games in a row certainly would be one, but also the points total that 100 Thieves can get in this losers bracket would also break a record. They're already on 72 after 3. They could very easily total over 100 if they carry on this form, if not even further. Element 6, though, they're under a little bit of a pressure. There's going to be another team just maybe trying to take this position from them, but at the same time, they're the ones who have to go uphill to Element 6.
They certainly do indeed. TSM are making their move as well, but there already are teams inside of No Name. That respawn town, whatever you want to call it, outside of Fragment East, is very heavily populated already, and barely any time has passed in this game. So it's going to be a little bit of a sketchy moment. It actually looks like TSM have retreated back to Fragment East now, having recognized that. So we'll keep you up to date with every movement from teams who are outside of that top 10 and seeing if they can not only force their way inside the circle, but inside of those placements as well.
There is a lot of early movers. AIM, Orthrus Fang, Pulverex have all managed to find their way into the center of that circle. It's such an easy pop-off, by the way. I know that TSM fans might hate me right now, but Pulverex...
Saying Pulverex?
Pulverex, just speak about them.
There it is.
Speak it into existence, and maybe they can make the unthinkable happen. But there is a lot of early movers. I think a lot of people realize now that this is going to be a circle. They need to be prioritizing some of these early movements because there is not going to be a lot of buildings to work with if you do arrive late.
So TSM, this time around, Mad Maggie, Seer, and of course Valkyrie. This is what they ran last time.
And this is what they ran coming into the tournament as well. This is what they were scrimming with. They were having so much success prior to the tournament with this composition. But when it came to LAN, when it came to some of these lobbies, they just weren't able to find the same success. That's why they went back to the more traditional composition, the highest percentage composition of the Gibby, Caustic, and the Valkyrie. But if TSM do get rolling with this composition, they could have a mammoth game.
How just missing a couple of shots there. And the worry here for TSM is the armors. Again, 1 blue, 2 white. Sometimes that can happen here at Fragment East. The central zone doesn't gift the best of loot sometimes. And for now, it looks like they're just going to route and play this one slowly. We'll move over to the point of view of Sutoraiku, though. And Fussy might be hitting the ground a little bit harder than he wanted to at the moment. It will be a soft landing, though, as he pops that battery. But shots certainly being exchanged between the teams. And oh my word, look at this! TSM running it out and TSM picking up the kill.
And TSM need these kills as well. You spoke about their shields, you spoke about their loot. The damage is going to do wonders for them to level up those Evo shields. They crack another, and now they've got a 3 versus 2 here against Reject.
Need to take advantage of it though, need to turn the kill points in their favor. I mentioned how tight this lobby is, how tight the leaderboard is, and how many points separate the teams. There's barely any. 3v2 scenario needs to be converted ASAP by TSM.
And I think that the whole world is willing TSM into that grand final. It wouldn't be a grand final without TSM. I think we can all agree on that one with the success and the history that they have in Apex Legends. But they've still got to have that game. They've still got to have that successful moment to really propel themselves into the top 10 of the leaderboards. But a lot of teams now are starting to just have a couple of pops at one another. Sutoraiku have been on the receiving end of a lot of damage, and they seem to be griefed by several teams at the moment.
It's going to be Alliance holding them out as well. How important could that play from Vivespear as well? So ratting out towards the end of that game. Those points he managed to accrue for his team, absolutely vital at this stage in the game. A second place finish for them, managing to get 6 kills along the way as well. That's where the majority of their good news has come from that last game. So Vives making plays, which could be the ones who really do influence how this lobby ends up and if Alliance are in that grand final.
And Alliance and Sutoraiku are 2 of the few teams that are still outside of this circle. It must be said, they're going to be the late rotators. So this is an important fight to win, because then not only do you get the kill points, but you also can pretty much rotate for free into the circle and not really worry about any of the other teams, because most have already firmly rotated over towards the east side of the map, including the likes of Optic Gaming, who find themselves in Geyser right now, and they should be uncontested down there. But if it does move up towards that no-name location that we thought about, it could be a difficult old movement.
Sutoraiku taking a little bit of a wider berth through the zone then. They're going to be singed, but certainly not burnt for now. There's your top 20 players as far as damage is concerned, and Vaxilon is now up on top of that list. No surprise to see that, Dan, after how he's played.
And of course, he has played a couple more games, or 3 more games to be precise, than those who are in that grand final, but still, look at the difference in damage from the likes of EXO, who find themselves waiting, for example. Mandy's still in second. There has been a lot of damage to go around from those 2 gentlemen, and if they do get into that grand final, I mean, what a lobby it could be. I mean, with already the names that we see in that grand final and the names we may see coming from this losers bracket, it really will be the lobby of all lobbies here at the World Championships.
Luminosity, another team who are among that chasing pack at the top 10. Not too much to speak about for shields, but an opportunity here with a couple of shots from Shiny to level up that Evo shield with a Sentinel. A couple of bats going to be exchanged, a little bit of inventory management going down between the teams. And the pace of this game, I think, kind of sums everything up right now. Every point, more valuable than it's ever been to these teams. As FA Kitties are on the other side of this choke right now. Luminosity to their left. But if they do fight, you can see the armor advantage that FA Kitties have.
I mean, after casting Stormpoint for the last 3 days, I'm not used to the silence across one of these maps for the opening 10 or 15 minutes. But all teams respecting one another, all teams rotating to these early positions, but there could be a little bit of a scuffle here. FA Kitties are in one of these priority areas. This is the no-name location we're talking about, of course, where the circle could be finishing. And are they going to be able to take a fight?
Well, the interesting thing is it was a big zone pull there, all the way over towards Scars. That's where Ascend also find themselves. Overlook is looking like it might be the end zone here, just outside of it for sure. And FA Kitties maybe trying to overtake some of the traffic here that are trapped inside this building.
They know there's a team above them, and they know there's also a team north of them. So they're trying to just keep out of sights from the team that's north, but they're also considering a push. And especially with that Arcstar and now this Caustic Barrel, if they do get some ticks, if they do get indication of damage, I wouldn't be surprised if they suddenly decide to dart on in. And there's the damage, that's a 65. Could this be the push?
Hardeki doesn't need to be asked twice, let me tell you that. However, with what's on the line, I mean, this is, again, just synonymous of what is happening in the lobby, right? Hardeki usually offer that kind of damage, would be having a little poke, a little prod, popping his head round the corner and seeing if he can convert upon the damage to turn it into a knock and give his team an advantage. But even for now, Hardeki, one of the most talented players in the game individually, is just going to back up, just going to play this one safe.
And safety is the name of the game for a lot of these teams, and you can feel the nerves, you can feel the pressure. And as you say, there is that circle just moving ever so slightly towards Overlook, but it also still is including the no-name location and everything in between. So even the train track is somewhere that a lot of teams might be residing in for now. But if it does carry on to pull, Scars will be in one of the best positions, as will Ascend with currently where they are. And they're just trying to hit some shots here, hit some damage on those teams that are starting to move very quickly, as this next zone will be closing in 33 seconds.
Well, Optic Gaming, their rotation, let's get you up to date with that one. They are moving from Big Mord now through the choke towards Geyser. It looks like they might have an opportunity to move through the choke as well, which leads down towards Fragment East, or they have the option, of course, of going through that Vault Tunnel. They're looking like they have a pretty clear path for now, but on the other side of things, TSM up on the high ground, or starting to make a rotation from Fragment West towards Epicenter. This is a big moment for them. They've got to force their way into that zone. And this is going to be a tough game for them now, forcing their way in. Alliance making their way in through the skies as well. Fnatic going to be their closest customer.
Trying to weave through the skies to avoid the bullets. It looks like they should land safely, but there is a team ahead of them. Oh, that's the 106 with the longbow from Yuki, but he also gets tagged from behind, and Alliance just trying to do as much damage as possible to take over this area. But there's a lot of teams in the vicinity, but Hackis takes down one.
Hackis with a 30-30. That thing has been the friend of some, but the enemy of others. If you're firing the bullets, it's all good. But if you're on the receiving end, you don't want to feel that gun. Hackis not going to be able to convert into full KP, though. Looks like Fnatic have managed to escape for now.
No points gathered for anyone just yet. As I say that, Fnatic get a knock, Dreamfire in a little bit of a pressure situation. Here's TSM. They are still making their way in, and they're going to have to move in 25 seconds.
And look at this. Alliance are aware.
Oh,
Imperial
no.
Hal's going to get caught off guard. Hal's trying to escape. It's going to be able to verhole some reps to get him out of trouble. Hal is down, and TSM are in trouble once more.
No bubble to work with this composition as well, so you either have to turn and fight or you have to turn and run. Imperial Hal gets finished, and Alliance catch off TSM, as Alliance will pick up the KP.
And that's the difference, right? Hal trying to creep up, trying to be aggressive, trying to get angles, but no ability to get out of that situation. No jets on the Valkyrie, no Q on the Wraith, whatever it might be. And it means you just get caught out for a second there. Alliance did not have to be asked twice.
I think
they
Alliance
take down the
know.
IGL. And now it's up to the duo.
Alliance are going to know that this banner could potentially be picked up. They are kind of holding it at the moment, keeping an eye on it, because you saw that TSM ran, but suddenly they came back towards it and saying, okay, wait, we could maybe still get Hal's banner. And there you go, they've got it.
Wow.
It's an in-and-out job.
That
it's
is a ballsy
play. Heist of all heists.
That is
and they'll be able to heal
ballsy play coming in from TSM, but they get that banner. The plot armor still thick here for TSM. Well, they've got some work to do. They've got the ability to get that respawn in. Vipes is going to go and check it. Trust me, there's no banner left on that one, my friend. As we see now, Hackis taking some pop shots at the sky as another Valkyrie redeploy comes in. Oof. Ow. Oh. Is there a trampoline at the bottom here for them to land on? It doesn't look like it is. Dreamfire Down to 2, but the bubble is there, and somehow they get away with this.
Dreamfight just about get into the circle. Also, you were talking about Optic Gaming's rotation. They found themselves firmly in the circle as well. They're not too far from Scars. They've actually taken the high ground off of them, I believe, over towards Overlook. So Optic Gaming did a fantastic rotation around with the Valkyrie. But it is Ascend and AIM who are in the next circle. As TSM are going to get back to a full 3. It is not the end for Imperial Hal just yet.
Well, if I'm TSM right now, I'm looking across at each other. I'm saying, boys, it's time to puff our chests out a little bit. We need to start dominating this lobby. We need to start showing everyone just who we are. And TSM start by making that ballsy play, getting that banner back, and getting Hal back into the game. Next thing they got to do, get this man a gun.
They just need that confidence. They just need that motivation once more. TSM have not been the same TSM that we've seen in recent weeks when it comes to those team fights. You've heard it throughout their communications. They've not been happy with how they've been fighting. And because of that, I feel like they are just lacking that little bit of aggression. Of course, trying to play for that late game, but just haven't been able to win those engagements as successfully as normal. But all it takes is one fight, all it takes is one game, and it will bring all that motivation back on board for TSM. And they found themselves into the circle. Hal is back up, but still no gun.
It looks like they've had a little bit of damage done once again. Verhulst is going to have to burn through a battery. Hal still just ready to throw hands because he's got nothing else to throw at the moment. Team Liquid in trouble as well as Mandy is going to get the knock onto Nocturnal. Team Liquid now getting back on his feet. The gold bag vital here as Nocturnal will have shields when he gets back to his feet.
Back as a full 3 and just back protecting themselves now are Liquid. Alliance, they have eyes on them. But Alliance not able to capitalize, but maybe looking to try and just get into a position to take another angle here. That's something that you really get an advantage with this Horizon. But no kills found just yet. It's still very quiet here on World's Edge. Only one team has been eliminated.
19 squads remaining. Zone 4. You can cut the tension with the kunai at this point. Yuki takes shields away. The dome goes down. Alliance trying to hold this height, but look at where they have to go as well. The circle has pulled completely away from the Alliance squad. They're going to have to do a lot of damage if they want to move forward. That's one way to start it.
Yeah, the circle's gone down towards the vault area. AIM are in a good spot right now, but look where Ascend are. You could argue they are in prime position, but they will also be greeted by the likes of Optic Gaming, Scars, LG, DF when they do start to make their way down to this next circle. So they will certainly be in a position where a lot will be happening, and they're going to have to protect themselves. But there's a lot of Watson fences to do so.
That's the great thing, right? Watson back in the meta. You get this spot, you're going to be able to hold it down so much more successfully, and look at the amount of room they've got to play with as well here, Ascend. What a position they find themselves in here. Ascend down in 14th coming into this game, trying to force their way inside of the top 10. It looks like Hal has been gifted a gun by one of his teammates here, so just the PK to play with, and still that white armor. Just 24 seconds for TSM to make moves, and if there was ever a time for a listening, it's now.
You want any meds? I'm 2-0. I'm 1-1. I'm one syringe. I'm 4. Come over here. We're gonna Valko like right here, okay? All right. Just wait. They're fighting in looks like it sounds like no name right now. We're on fast zone. We're on fast side zone. Do it now, Evan. Gotta look for everything. Team just landed this
We can go to either one of these rooms, I think.
I think we go in the left room. All right. Okay, left room.
It's safe.
Hold on. Sit on the door. We're chilling. You're landing on us. Stay back. Valk. Valk is cracked. Valk is caustic shit on.
I had to get out the door.
I know, I can't. I'm gonna die.
TSM eliminated.
A massive, massive moment for one of the most historic lineups in Apex Legends Global Series history. They are out again. They will have to get the job done on Stormpoint. But also, Scars went out. Alliance, Team Liquid, Luminosity, they are just reeling off. Everyone is falling.
We've just lost 9 teams in the space of about 15 seconds. Godfire, the next to be eliminated. Optic Gaming still doing damage onto Dreamfire. AIM have been holding this area for quite some time, and they've had to do what they can.
Pulverex! Legetta, last alive for the squad. No problem, he stays alive even longer.
How are you doing this? How have you got a shield swap? How are you into the top 6 again? These two have defied all odds.
This man's got a red Evo shield to play with as well. Unfortunately, only got 1 cell. But they're in the top 6. 100 Thieves. Update on 100 Thieves for everybody. 3 games in a row, it could well be 4. 100 Thieves are inside of the top 6 once again.
This is a moment. Got to dip, dodge, duck and dive, but I think eventually, surely this fairy tale will end. But top 6 again, you know, it's consistency. It's still doable. Granted, round of applause as well, but now, round 6 closing. Ascend in one of the best positions, and they're Watsoned up. The fortress is set, but as you said, 100 Thieves very close, and they could really do some damage.
The difficulty is the fortress is set, but 100 Thieves have got a moving fortress, and at the moment they're not missing many bullets either. So if they can walk up, they can get the damage down, then this could well be 4 games in a row for 100 Thieves. At the moment, let's watch some Sutoraiku. You can see that G7 Scout is going to be not quite connecting in the way that Fussy would have wanted to, just picking away but not able to get those shields down to where he wants to. Now AIM Esports are making their move as well. Spray coming in with the flatline, the 301 is there as well, but Jerovic has got 1 HP and they will be out.
3 teams remain, Ascend, Sutoraiku, and of course 100 Thieves, trying to make it 4 in a row. And 100 Thieves, as you said, got the castle wall down, they've got the fortress that they need, and Omnu is hitting some shots.
But here comes the defensive bombardment as well, and unfortunately here for 100 Thieves, 1 has gone down. Ascend waiting, biding their time to come in and flank. Sutoraiku also want to get a win on the board here. This would be massive for them.
Both teams need it. 100 Thieves arguably do not, but they are still alive. Vaxlon manages to escape, and the other 2 teams are fighting. Ascend and STK, they're trying to do the damage. Finally, he goes down, and we're down to 2.
And here comes Ascend. Bullet has fallen though. Bullet is on his back and Ascend now. Have to be careful. VJX is moving up, poach kill as well, trying to get some shots in with this Eva 8. This is looking like Ascend's game to win! And as World's End closes, Ascend rise to the top.
And boy, did they need it. As he says, calm down, we had this all along. Every single team down in that bottom 10, even those teams around that kind of 7th to 10th area, you just need that one game. That one game to really send you up in those leaderboards, and it was written in the stars really for Ascend with where they were holding. They got that position early, they set up, the Watson fences came down, and they played it perfectly. Granted, we did see a fantastic effort from both Sutoraiku and 100 Thieves, but not good enough to stop the Ascend fortress that they had set up so early on.
I thought 100 Thieves had it for a moment. I also thought maybe Pulverex had it for just a second as well. But I mean, this man, he kind of predicts the future. He just walks over to the desk before that and like opens a bag, and I'm like, what's that? He's like, it's an Ascend shirt.
I love it how much better the stream does when I don't talk.
A couple of teams are going to be sending you a few more shirts if that's what happens off the back of it. But I mean, there is a story to be told for everyone in that lobby at the moment. Ascend, big points. They will jump up those leaderboards quite considerably with 23 points, 11 kills, add it to the 12, and that's where you get to.
I mean, realistically, with how these games have been going, a 23-point game may just be enough to send you into that top 10 and keep you in the top 10 with how much 100 Thieves have been stealing the points away. But still, 4 matches to play. Sutoraiku with 17 points. AIM Esports also putting a big 9. Pulverex find themselves in 6th position and put 4 more points on the board. And I'm interested to see these overall standing, because they are slowly and surely adding those points up and trying to put themselves within the chance of a top 10.
It's certainly something that would blow my mind if it does happen.
another thing that's blowing my mind is some of the names we see in the bottom half of this table. This is the results, of course. You can see Liquid, Alliance, TSM all falling, GMT and Scars all struggling a little bit here, and we're halfway. Damn, we are halfway through the games now. Only 4 games remain to make that grand finals.
And I mean, that leaderboard is concerning, but the overall leaderboard will be even more concerning for some of those teams in that bottom 10. As you said, halfway through, 4 games to play, still a lot of points to be gathered by some of these teams. But really, let's talk about these 2 gentlemen on your screen. Pulverex, what a tournament they have had, and they are still alive. The chances are still possible. Are they going to be able to do it on Storm Point? That is going to be the biggest question.
Well, I'm sure that a lot of people here and at home hope that somehow they make it happen. Every single time they're on my screen, I just have a smile on my face. And they are certainly putting smiles on faces across the globe at the moment. But this is who we need to be talking about, Ascend. What a moment for them, picking up the win in our last game here on World's Edge. VJX, big performance from him. Kashera as well, 1.5k damage for him, just shy of, but enough to turn it into a win. Dan, I mean, World's Edge, it certainly did entertain for a lot of different reasons. 100 Thieves certainly dominant, but what it really means is the overall leaderboard
and TSM.
will look like this. Ooh. Let's take 100 Thieves out of this for a second. Remember, top 10, top 10, top 10. That is all that matters outside of 100 Thieves, maybe even Optic Gaming.
No.
Still,
they had
for everyone with 4 games left on Storm Point.
Well, as I said, in the winners bracket, the cutoff was 43 points, and at the moment, 10th place is 18
so
points.
2 people
there was a lot of points still to be had, and all of those teams in the bottom 10, and I mean all of them, still have a chance to get into that top 10. You just need that one game. The trouble is, going into Storm Point now, this is not going to be as easy, right? I think a lot of teams will be quite frustrated that 100 Thieves dominated as much as they did, because look at what happened when Ascend got that circle right. These guys have played so many games on World's Edge that when they do get the circle, they know how to nail it.
I'm with you. Pulverex for the win. I am a Pulverex stan, and I have absolutely no regrets at announcing it to the world.
Get me a Pulverex
t-shirt,
and I will wear it.
That's true. We could actually get Dan to maybe weave his magic once more, but I mean, it's all set up here, Dan. It really is all set up for a grandstand finish. Naski is still smiling. He's loving the energy from this crowd as well, as so are we too. But 4 more games remain before we have our grand finals lobby confirmed. Storm Point is just around the corner. That's going to do it from us for today, but don't go anywhere. It's time for us to take a break, but Storm Point is just around the corner. It's going to be a banger.
Give me one. Both teams down. Give me one. EMP. Block that. Last team, push. What is so close? Give me low. Shoot on them. I'm pushing. You guys need to push.
Okay, wait.
Give me one.
Nice.
Walk low.
I need to heal. Last guy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He said easy dub. All right, we have 3 minutes to kill. Chat, how are you feeling about the new ALGS? Tell me about what you guys thought about that last game. Come to the chat room. Only 3 minutes, 2 minutes and a half already. Time flies. Of the Robodesk mats selling out. Today's the last day to get them. If you don't get it right now, I assure you, you will never get one. You already got one, maybe get a second one, who knows? Maybe buy 2. Free shipping. Why not buy 10? You got $500? Get 10 of them. Sure, why not? On a serious note, here is the Robodesk mat. Just we're not gonna watch the full behind the scenes, just this 15-second thing. Hard to see it. You can't really see from these angles. You have to really see it because it's ultra wide. Very beautiful. Last day. Bro, the stream does so much better than when I'm not here. I might as well just walk away. I wouldn't say it's so much better. Zoe. Take a nap. It's been 8 hours. Who's your favorite org? I wouldn't say that I have a favorite org. If I had to root for anybody in this, I'm rooting for TSM right now. I want to see them in the finale.
It all comes down to this. The final 4 games of the night decides who is going to be going into the winners into the championship match to play for $500,000 for first place. T-Squared, Glitter Explosion, aka Mommy, bringing you the action. Now everyone's getting loaded into the lobby right now, and while they do so, yeah, can we get a round of applause over here? Let's go, let's go. We got the live crowd here in PNC Arena. We're feeling good, we're feeling great. It's been absolutely electric. The first 4 games, if you're just joining us, have been dominated by 100 Thieves. They took the hill over towards Skyhook, Thermal, Climatizer, and then the last one outside Overlook as well. Vaxlon has been popping off almost 10,000 damage over those 4 games.
And what's even crazier is they almost won the 4th game as well, and even though they didn't, still getting a top 3 finish. I mean, this consistency is what they need to continue with throughout the rest of these 4 games and then into finals.
She's back.
Wolverex, more like pull a flex over here. We had the crowd flexing. Let's throw up the muscles, guys. Throw it up. Let's flex up in here. Let's get it going. Playing as a duo, just imagine if they had a third. I threw them out in my predictions because I want to see them pop off. I want to see them pop off. They're a crowd favorite, and why not? You can see them getting back-to-back top 6 the way that they're maneuvering around. But going through some of the teams that are outside looking in right now that we wouldn't expect to be there. You have Sudoraiku, you have Luminosity Gaming, you have Singularity, you have Team Liquid, TSM Chance in the crowd right now. They're sitting in 17th place with 10 points. They're making some team composition changes that have been going through. We saw Mad Maggie and Seer being pulled out, but you had a feeling if they were playing their normal composition there with Valkyrie, Caustic, and Gibby, they go on over towards the tunnel side. They lock down the left-hand side where the door was. Easy Caustic Barrel over towards the door to block the door. Nades don't come in because the Gibby bubble is there. They have the AoE with Caustic Barrels over towards the side. I get it, they need kill points, but I really feel like they need to go to their comfort picks here. Apex Legends is such a muscle memory game, and they're so talented, but this is what TSM does. It's almost scripted in the way that they go about their business.
We say it all the time, they thrive under pressure. 4 more games now to see what they can do with the added pressure, but we're looking at the overall leaderboard here. Ascend, after that phenomenal performance, jumping up 11 spots, and this is why it's still possible for TSM to bounce back, because one strong game, you see what that takes. That took Ascend from the 2nd page to the 1st page, and that's where you want to be in order to make it into finals.
So all you need is one big game here, just like Zach Mazer was talking about on the analyst desk. Play patient, take your time. Don't try to get all the points at once. You're just going to have to pick your way at it with a couple team fights here and there. Maybe 8 to 10 points is all you need to kind of get the ball rolling. But a lot of these teams you would not expect to be here. Fnatic,
who is having a dominant day number 1, not looking too hot in day number 3, sitting at 19th place. Orthos Fang, they popped off yesterday. They're sitting in last place at 7th place as well. It's tough for these teams, but they can definitely do it.
Now, one of the saving graces, though, of the fact that 100 Thieves has just dominated the entire losers bracket so far is the fact that because they've point sponged so much, everyone else that is either close to the bubble, outside of the bubble, or even all the way down to 18th, they're not separated by a massive points margin. They still can recover. They still have 4 opportunities to do so. We're on a new map now, and that might actually work in the favor of some of these squads.
We saw Team Liquid kind of do it. They dropped a big goose egg after their first 4 games getting contested. Then they popped off and got 11th place overall, just barely missing their opportunity to make it on over towards the grand finals. So it's definitely possible. It's definitely
I got
feasible.
exciting news.
The team that's on the bubble right now is another crowd favorite. That's GMT with Rambo coming through.
I got a new flavored glitch to try right now.
Skillcakes takes the cake. Optic Gaming, they are looking pretty solid. Second place overall, just like you talked about, that point
sweat flavor.
that really came
I'm gonna
through.
take a
Now,
half-
the previous
half
round that
of,
we had before this
half
in
of
that
them.
winners bracket, the overall point total at 10 points was 43 glitter. So that's kind of what you're looking for in terms of what your mindset needs to be at for your total points after 8 games.
Yeah, and they had a similar situation, like you're saying, with NRG eating up a lot of the points at the top of that winners bracket. So there's still plenty of opportunity here for players to bounce back. What is with the booing? Listen, Optic Gaming sitting in a comfortable 2nd place right now.
Oh, that's good.
Got to be happy with that heading into Storm Point. So we get a little bit of a team comparison here between 100 Thieves and Optic. You can see just how close they are in total
Dragon
team
Sweat,
kills
yep.
right now.
And Optic started
That's the
off
flavor name.
really, really hot to begin this tournament.
Yeah.
They won 3 matches out of their 6. And now 100 Thieves has won 3 in a row besides that last game where they placed 3rd place. So they've been coming out extremely hot. You want to play better at the end of the tournament than at the beginning, but it's all about just making it to that grand finals. No matter what, yes, you would love to be sitting there and you'd love to be watching these matches right now, have that little bit of a cushion, because when we move into that match point format, the team that finished 1st place overall is going to be able to have that 10 points, and it trickles all the way down to
really
1
good.
point for 10th place. But if you can get there, it's happened before. We've seen teams come through. So we have
Oh,
some
I love
Scar fans
this.
at the front.
I love all of the signs that the crowd has been making. Y'all have been crushing it this whole time, hyping us up and giving some serious love back to the players. I mean, look at all of that creativity.
No doubt about it. We still know what my favorite sign is. Oh yeah, we got Godfire out there too. And we have some Godfire fans right here in the front representing. They're hyped right now. They're sitting in 7th place. 4th place overall with 5 kills in game number 1. Just finished off World's Edge with 9th place and 3 kills overall. They'd definitely love to see these guys continue to get pumped up. And the players are locked and loaded. We're getting into Storm Point for game number 5 here in Losers Bracket Round 2, our final 4 matches of the night. Crowd, while it's on you, let's hear you one more time. It is time for some of the best Apex legends we have ever seen. The stakes have never been higher. $2 million is the prize pool. And you can't emphasize it enough. $500,000 for first place.
No
plus
sugar.
It's going to be
You can actually check out the ingredients if you want. Addict, they have it all posted.
Camera, hanging out
I'm
with
sure
the LG
you'll be
squad.
very happy with looking
All
at
the
the list.
players just waiting to get us loaded in here, and I think that this has got to be one of the hardest parts, as we talked about it a little bit earlier. We are in the latter half of Losers. You got to remember there were 10 teams that already played through winners that are now doing this all over again. The fact that any of these players still have this much energy is impressive, sir.
Is anyone having more fun than Nasky
No,
at this
no.
entire tournament? The dude is vibing. Right when I got to the tournament, I saw him in the lobby getting autographs for all of the mouse pads from all the pro players and things like that. He's been having an absolute blast. Definitely looking forward to seeing what they're going to do again. They're sitting on the bubble. 10th place overall, 18th points. They're tied with Sudaraiku. Sudaraiku with a big game number 4. They took 2nd place. But now we move on over to Storm Point, and we're looking at the team compositions right now. It looks like we're still having 100 Thieves rocking the Newcastle Valkyrie Watson, which is something that we have to touch base on a little bit more. And here's some TSM chants in the crowd. They're going back to their old composition.
Yep.
So they're going to be rocking something that would have worked out a little bit better for them in the previous game. That's going to be Valkyrie, Gibraltar, Caustic. Very popular in the current meta, definitely the most popular 3 picks. And here it is. We are locked and ready to go. We'll find out if there's going to be any 50-50s. We saw a lot of 50-50s earlier on. Team Liquid definitely felt the brunt of that as they lost 4 in a row and got swept. But it is time to find out exactly where these players are going to pick, where the hot spot's going to go, and where this zone is going to pull.
Drop it in here. Seeing where our players are going to be starting their first Storm Point match off of the day. Hot Zone's going to be down over in Shipfall. And you can see already which teams this zone's going to be favoring here. This, oh man, 100 Thieves.
It lands right over kind of where 100 Thieves is going to be. So
exactly.
Once we get the scan on zone number 2, that's going to give us a lot more information. But you have a feeling Alliance is going to love this. You already know that Baxlon's hitting the scan. He's directly landing on the beacon as the dropship was going over there, and it pulls on over towards Stormcatcher far east. Gonna probably be right over towards where that respawn beacon is. So all those buildings right there, you have the egg building over towards the south. The priority building's most likely gonna be the one furthest on the edge of the zone because that's your typical pulls that you see over on Stormpoint. Now TSM, they're looting up over towards Antenna side. You know that Optic Gaming is gonna be going over towards Mill. Last time they were taking fights over towards Down Beast and it didn't work out for them as they were hoping for. Duplex is gonna split all the way down towards the south and pick up his loot as well.
Not only are we going to be watching this main broadcast during this game, we also have the Twitch extension of the every single player live, all of the teams we have access to, all of the players. We're going to be watching the in-com perspectives. TSM needs to win this game. Start with TSM, see how they're doing over here.
Extra PK here. Maybe we come back.
We're going to be really focusing using this extension at the end of the game because I love hearing the end game comms and the intensity. Love hearing it. And then we're going to read double back, watch that part we missed of the main broadcast. So as you see here, they're just looting. They're focused up. They have that new comp as they mentioned in the main broadcast. We have Scars here.
Probably not.
I couldn't find anything better right now. I have after one longbow. Yeah, that's okay. I'm keep looting.
Looking pretty healthy.
And I have 6 times scope too.
Getting better and better.
Here, but we can't really get it.
They don't even ping the blue because he knows he's so far away. No point of pinging the blue. Kind of crazy. We have Pulverex, you guys' favorite. They're going to be using the armory here. Keep them safe for just a little bit. And we have 100 Thieves.
30-30 even. I'm my ulti right now.
Alright, coming.
Oh god, there's a scope here, bless.
The Thieves looking real healthy here. And we have all the teams up here. Those guys get eliminated. We'll be able to watch all the way to the very end. Let's go back to the main broadcast here because there's a lot going on and we don't know what's going on.
Godfire is starting things off with a bang.
And the Godfire fans are going absolutely crazy for that. Team Liquid, they were sitting in 12th place. That's going to continue to help.
Let's just recap the last 20 seconds here.
Instantly going to be able to clean up. Just raining one of those squads that is on that bubble, wanting to get themselves some points here on the board, but Godfire is just raining down from above. Instantly going to be able to clean up on Nocturnal. Fun goes
Big
down.
Unfortunate.
Make their way into the top 20 overall for that grand finals, and it looks like they're in a pretty decent position to do so. They have a priority building. That's the egg building that we touched base on earlier, and who other besides 100 Thieves taking one of the best 5 spots.
You were wondering if we were going to get any 50-50s. You know, in my head when you asked that question, I was like, I don't know if it's going to be rough. We didn't get that, but right off of the rotation, we get the instant fight, and that was not ideal for Liquid. Still do have Gildersons though, able to escape and potentially can wrap for some points, at least for Liquid, for the rest of the game. But now AIM Esports finding themselves in a little bit of an engagement here, making sure they're healed up before they continue to take some of these shots. You know, we thought it was going to be slow, but apparently they decided they just want to start things off real hot.
As soon as the rotation starts to come through, that's when the fighting is going to end up happening. Now you're seeing Frigid Kitties fly in. It's starting to get populated over here. There's stacks and stacks of teams. The only teams that are really on the outside would be teams like E6, STK, Pulverex, and Optic Gaming. But other than that, everyone's fighting and going for position. Another team that's moving up from the south-hand side, that's going to be Scars. You're going to have TSM coming through too, so there's potential third parties for those squads when they want it. But here comes another skyward dive from AIM Esports, sitting in 4th place. And I think that they're going to be able to get into a safe spot. You can see those pills are untouched, so they're going to feel good about that, picking up some extra loot and continuing to play the edge. They understand that, hey, it's a little bit too hot over here. We're going to slow play this one, drop the Evo shield, and try to get some extra cells and batteries along the way. Hey, I'll take 2 batteries out of 1 pill.
Yeah, I don't ever get that.
No, I get like an arc star and a thermite. Still good, but you know, not 2 batteries.
Nice little reposition though from AIM, backing off at the right time, playing a little bit safer after they've dealt it's just the tiniest bit of poke damage. But Reject, another one of these squads, trying to at least keep other teams zoned off of them. They don't really want to have to be taking these aggressive pushes.
Yeah, no one's been eliminated so far.
The inside of this building right now. It's Luminosity that's trying to take away this positioning from them. Doing a good job dealing this damage, holding it down here in the stairwell. And Amigo doing a fantastic job, able to continue pushing up on the 2nd floor here. Luminosity putting themselves in a really solid spot.
Shiny, he gets thirsted. You know the armor swap most likely came through. The other player is no shields for RC, so it's Rejects versus Luminosity. Monsoon does have that PK in his back pocket, one of the nastiest PKs that we have. Not just in North America,
couple teams that stuck got a couple people eliminated.
Feeling good about the situation
Team
that they're
Reject was
gonna
the
be
first
in.
team eliminated.
Right on the bubble, sitting at 12th place with 17 points. This is a much-needed team fight victory. They also have that respawn right on the edge of the zone if they want it.
Monsoon's always vibing.
Always.
Literally always, best vibes.
I think they're going to end up just saying, hey, we need to get Shiny back in this one. Let's back off. Respectable plays from both of those teams. That was a close fight. That could have really went either way, but the stakes are going to continue to grow and grow and grow and get higher and higher and higher throughout all of this, and it's spider time.
TSM, yeah, let's take a look at TSM. I agree, chat. Could not agree more. Let's go see how TSM is doing over here.
Let's just wrap around and.
They need a good game here. They really struggled over on World's Edge. They did not get a lot of points. Luckily, 100 Thieves has all the points. So it's wide open. If they can get a high point win here, that will basically secure them into the finals.
Kills to the left, 2 of them.
What team died? It was Team Reject. And then there's a couple teams that got lit up. We saw a couple people
getting cut off, and like anywhere we go, there's someone's a team. There's a team there.
Grabbing it. I think a 1 XPC.
I dropped a blue ball right there.
They're doing fantastic right now. Let's go check over at Scars.
I think we stay here for now.
No.
I'm pretty sure this zone is going to end more towards the north than us.
Doing some nice wall bounces, showing everybody their moves.
Just have to chill, I guess.
Testing how high he can climb. Good workout. Let's see how Pulverex, the only duo of the group.
とりあえず B。B はカンも撃つんなくてビンも撃つんだ。いなさそうだな。いなさそう。で一回 B 行くよ。今だけどワンチャン2人バレしてるから。これ階段近いな。階段いる階段いる。あ、別だなこれ。これリキッドハイドしてただろ。これ絶対。
It looks like they might want to go to their rat spot. I don't know if he's going to be able to have the same kind of success that some of the other teams had with that same spot.
どうせいるし、通れねえし、あれだな。リキッドって視野いたっけ？いや、視野いないと思うか。
As they say, fool me once.
しなくもない。
TSM looks like they're in a fight right now.
I'm gonna bump this back. I'm gonna bump this back.
Gotta go to the building.
Talking about useless things when something is more important. Let's go hit the beacon. We have nothing else to do now. Have to wait for Bum.
I'm going to put some traps in the ziplines here.
Okay. Let's hit the beacon and yeah, when you have Bum.
3.
I'm hitting it.
What if we go up command center zips?
I was thinking about that. I was thinking that too, but...
So they definitely got out of there. Let's go back over to the main broadcast, see how everything is going over there.
Almost everyone has made their way to the safe zone and has started to post up, trying to hold down that ground.
This is a very deadly combination in Hal's hand. The R3.
Is it ever like once like they don't like?
Not a lot of teams are going to have scans onto zone 3 and have this knowledge, so this should give them the advantage.
Anytime I try to deter from them, they're copying me.
Gobbled up.
Every time I
Let's
mute
find out what
myself,
the
I walk
strategy's going
away.
to be for TSM. Let's hop into a quick listen.
Everything's fine.
You probably look stare up and see someone. I have a 4x.
We're technically safe here too. Yeah, well, let's wait. When do you have your trap?
Next one's in 1 second.
You need to. They need to be where they can't just break it from up top. They can.
There's no way they're gonna break it from the top.
I'm going to go up, okay?
All right.
Have Costigal ready, okay?
All right.
I'm playing on this door.
Yep. Play both doors and they stay in the gas. We lock them in.
You have to Costigal the instantly. I think we're good.
I'm coming up.
Coming up. Okay, trap up. Wait. I thought I saw somebody. I have 300 light. The blue light mag here. The blue heavy mag. Okay, so what are our options here? Do we if we wait, do we wait now and go now? Like, listen, guys, do we go now since we have third beacon zone, or do we wait to Valkyl? Because can we reach all the way around the mountain here?
I don't know.
I feel like we can't. I think we're so high in the air.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to. I think we will be able to.
Honestly, for a second, I thought I forgot that
there's 2 first floors
was
there.
watching, but they did a listen in of who I was watching. Man, they copy me every time, dude.
Yeah, we might be able to. It's just there's so many options.
Element 6 was just eliminated.
There's over here. I don't think that's good. I don't think either of those options are good. I don't think so Our either. only good options are bottom floor of either building around the mountain. We play the fucking wall, or we can play in the little cubby here. Those are the 4 options we have.
Okay.
Let's check out this way.
Okay. We just wait. I think we wait.
We can see just how hard the decisions are for TSM, knowing that there's still so many teams left in the lobby trying to decide the right time to continue their rotations in towards the safe zone. You also did see in the kill feed there that Alliance was able to get a knockdown onto Optic. A little bit of an engagement going on in the northwest edge of this zone. And 100 Thieves starting to take some pot shots for themselves.
Yeah, Alliance was popping off during that listen, and they were able to help eliminate 2 squads. They took out E6, and then Optic
They really can't get this guy a new mic. Everybody has the same headset on. The headsets are built for super high quality and noise canceling. They don't really care about the mic part of it.
Stoked about. It's a little bit of playing it by ear and hoping that they can make something out of nothing. Which
a lot of them have the mic also has noise canceling, so they have the mics in their mouth because the noise canceling it makes it so if it's like 1 inch away, you can't hear them.
Where the Skyward dive is going to be. But with, again, 17 squads remaining, it makes completely sense as we see the teams remaining on the right-hand side, plus the point total. Again, it's all about getting that top 10 and making your way on over towards the grand finals. Now, teams that are set up in prime positions, that's going to be GMT, that's going to be Ascend, Gonfire is in a great spot, 100 Thieves is still locking things down. Teams that are doing some serious gatekeeping for the next rotations, that's going to be Sudoraiku and Scars and Singularity as well. Everybody else, they're in a tough spot. They got to make their way into the zone somehow.
And there's so many teams. They're all kind of clustered up in the same areas that they're going to have to push through in order to continue being safe. And with the amount of squads that have already nailed down some real estate right along the edge or even dead center of that zone, it's going to be making things even more difficult. Now back on board with Ascend, one of those teams that is in a very solid spot right now for themselves, just going to be holding this down with those caustic barrels and kind of waiting for the onslaught they know is going to happen as the zone continues to shrink down and forces everyone right into their line of fire because they have that choke right in their vision.
They do, and I loved, again, the play style that they brought in the previous game that they won, outside of Overlook, hitting the scans continuously, setting up on the God spot, and then they find themselves in another great position. GMT, they're going to get a knock. and that's going to be Leogri from Free Agent Kitties. So again, all of these teams
TSM
that have
has
to make their
not
way
moved
in.
yet.
Round number 3 and round number 4 is when things really start to explode. Gilderson's going to bust out the Loba. I know you love Loba.
Everyone loves Loba. Who doesn't love Loba? Ooh, Alliance though in a really, really rough spot right now as they had to make their rotation in. They take way too much damage on the top of this building and they will instantly go down. That was super unfortunate.
That is GMT
Bro, the
helping pick that
Discord
one
noise
up.
canceling is
Tough
trippy.
break for
It
them.
cancels out
As
music.
Fnatic was there as well. Back on board
I've never
with
seen
TSM and the
such
CEO
magic.
of Apex Legends. 19th place overall. They're definitely going to have to make some moves. They did find their way into the zone though. So while all that fighting was happening, they've made their skyward dive. You can see there's a drop directly in front of them. Fnatic holding this high ground with the back clear with the zone is going to be a very powerful position. Plenty of shots left in this charge rifle as well, and just going to let that one rip.
They're going to feel real comfortable if you're going to be able to poke until all 3 of them are wearing red, and then they can just kind of let everything else unfold in front of their eyes as they're able to continue using this charge rifle to be a real big nuisance from on high. Meanwhile, you can see how much smaller the zone is, where they're going to have to be continue moving to, but once again, that's really, really going to be favoring that Ascend. We still have FA Kitties, I think, is in there. GMT still down in that area, and all of the squads on the western side are going to continue to have to push through each other, and this is going to be when that kill feed really starts to light up.
We have 16 teams remaining, and there's only 4 of them in the next zone. That means that 12 teams are going to have to rotate, and you know the team
That is
that's
a lot
sitting
of teams
on
that
the
rotated.
edge.
I gotta see TSM's point of view during this very intense. They have to get this momentum here. They already just rotated. They rotated early. Probably a smart decision out of Imperial House.
Maybe?
They're fearless IGL.
There's rooms on the roof, I'm pretty sure. There is no windows, bro. I had to go the other way.
Oh,
over
yeah, it's
here.
the other roof. My bad. It's the other roof.
Caustic is a full team in there. Full team. Alright. Caustic's the Caustic team. I'm trying to think here. I'm not gonna have Valkyl for this, so we have to wait. Another team is Valkylted. Who just Valkylted from where?
I don't know.
Wait, did you just Valkyl from this building, or am I tripping? Is there like a corner of the wall
I got
right
you,
here?
Bus.
It looks like on the map. I don't know what you're talking about.
Guards was just eliminated while
I
this
just
was
don't know if
going
there's like a
on.
corner of that wall we can sit behind. I don't know either. I have no idea. We just have to stall.
I know there's a team over there. The only team is Valkylted.
Yeah, they're fighting back here. He just down one.
They might peek us.
100 Thieves was just
The
eliminated.
team just took the roof since they
Won't
fought.
be eating up any points in this match.
We have to look for free kills across from us in the other building.
Valkyl west. They might land near us.
Yeah.
They could land on our roof too.
They definitely got to get a kill or two.
I have Valkyl now.
They need a juicy
Get ready for
game
a team
here.
to fucking land on us, boys.
Yeah. Land
They broke our trap. They broke our trap. They can peek the stairs.
Back door, west!
They have 2 on Imperial House.
I ulted them.
Very great job of using both of
I'm
his,
still healing. I have no medkits.
both
I'm
Caustic's
giving
ult
ulted.
and the dome.
They died, I think. All died.
They got the good reset.
Right here. You can see this team right here.
Ortheus Fang was just eliminated.
I'm looking at that. They jumped off height. They're fighting inside.
Team Liquid was eliminated.
Crack that guy. I'm healing.
Buck push. Flash.
I'm healing. We gotta worry about the team above us. They might fuck.
Can we kill up top, maybe?
No, we can't. It's in the gas. The door's on the gas. The doors are on the gas. They're fighting across right now. It was Seer.
So much going on around the map.
The other building. We need to look for position in here.
We just
We're
wait.
gonna have
A lot of fighting back here. A lot of fighting back here. We just wait.
TSM definitely needs this. They got to get some of these kills.
Wait, there's a guy on the roof. There's a Caustic on the roof.
Okay.
They need to roll with him onto the roof and kill that guy.
They're still getting knitted to the south.
I think we literally walk in from the north side of the zone and just hug the wall along the wall. You know what I'm saying?
We have to. I'm trying to think here.
There's so much going on. I cannot believe he just ignored the guy on the roof like that.
We're gonna have to Valk ult here, I think. We just have to. So we can buy time for bubble.
They only have a few seconds to move forward.
Okay, we do that. They might shoot us here though. On the
They
window.
can't just float. They can't just fly.
We can just nade them.
I use my nades on the team that pushed.
Come over here, come over here, come over here. Jordan.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, they can just fly. They'll be fine.
That's safe. This corner looks safe. Nobody's there. On my corner, my ping.
All right.
I think we have to slam it.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
We gotta split off. We gotta split off.
Go now, go now, go now, go now, go now, go now, go now,
Go now, go now, go now. When are they gonna go? That's where they went?
Shoot across,
I gotta heal.
Come to me, I'm safe here. Come to me.
I have to heal, I have to heal. Hold for me.
Shoot across.
Crossing in the open. You're dead.
Huge shots. They're getting a couple kills.
All dead. I'm healing. Be careful of the wall. Be careful of the corner.
Brass got 2. Imperial Hal got 2.
It's a full team on height.
On my wall,
still
here,
safe
on
in
my
this
wall.
corner.
There's a guy
Still
on my
safe in
wall.
this corner.
All right, all right.
On the wall.
Provax and Ascend was both eliminated.
Yeah.
Luminosity Gaming was eliminated.
I'm walking up a bit. We're just chill for a bit.
I don't have Gibio. Are you gonna have Caustic ulti?
Yeah, I will.
What if we Caustic ulti their angle, like right here?
They have Caustic.
Absolutely lit up. These people do not miss.
They're walking up.
He has to reposition.
I had to bub.
He's in a great spot for this reposition. He's gonna get the reset.
I have no medkits.
I have a medi for you. I'm walking up. Got that.
Don't repeat, Kevin.
They bubbled.
Okay. I don't have Gibio. You just have to get traps.
Jordan, just help him.
I have Caustic now. They backed up behind the ramp.
You don't have Gibio, Jordan?
No.
Well, we can hug this left side wall right here, I think, maybe. You see that?
Yeah, we can.
And then after that, we go to this wall.
Yeah. We can also play right here. On the staircase. Right here. That's a good spot on my ping.
Which one do you want to do?
The staircase. The staircase is the best spot.
All right, I'm following you.
Okay. Here we go now. Let's go.
All right, the CEO making a CEO decision here.
Just
crouch. Final 2 minutes. Final circle pulling in.
Up in a bat. My last bat.
I'm 10-2. I'm dropping another bat.
Hit 70 on height.
I'm dropping another bat.
They have teams in literally both directions, forward and on the high ground there.
Shoot height.
I might walk up on this. I'm gonna walk up on this.
They Valk keep behind us.
Yep.
They're peeking over. Play my bub. They might jump in the bub.
GMT Esports was eliminated.
Oh,
do we want to stick these guys?
No, we play the wall. We just play the wall.
Break the fucking traps. Play the wall.
I Caustic on the right side, but they can't peek. The right.
What's up, Mike?
We play the wall. They might peek here. Look straight north. Peek this. Let him play. I'm chilling, boys.
They're fighting.
There's one on the way.
Come north.
Playing as if they do not want to get eliminated from this tournament. Huge kills there in second place right now. They all they have to do is get this clean up.
Watch them one.
Huge win from TSM.
Let's go, baby.
I don't think we got a lot of kills, but
they needed that. They did get a solid amount of kills. It was not bad. That juicy win probably will secure them out of this losers bracket.
I don't think I
at the very least put them in a very good spot for this last game. Now let's go back in time and watch the final 2 minutes of that circle from the POV of the live broadcast. First we have to press this, then we press the 2 minute and watch the final circle. Lot went on. Let's watch the second look.
Having that engagement right around the corner any second now. They know exactly where they need to keep their eyes on Fnatic on top of this roof, trying to look down on everybody and chip away at their own engagement right now.
Got it,
coming out of Yuka. Those flatline shots working out very well. Look at that kill feed lighting up right now. Fnatic taking down a GMT.
Big kills from Fnatic.
What up?
Here comes Chaco coming around the corner. Can he play spoiler to Fnatic on the backhand side? And the team that desperately needed points, they started off in 19th overall. Now they are making their way, and here comes the flank. This is going to be big for TSM.
That is the sneakiest crouch I've ever seen. FA Kitties now finding themselves battling it out with Fnatic, while TSM is just going to be waiting in the wings for their opportunity to strike top 3 squads. This has got to be TSM's game, Tom.
And here comes the CEO. He's got the
Oh,
unreal
man.
one. He's got the PK. TSM takes game number 5. Are they back? Looks like they're back.
The sigh of relief that we can see coming out from behind them there. But that
More relieved than anything.
Love for that retro too. That was impressive on behalf of them. But TSM bringing it back, clutch under pressure like we know they love to do.
TSM. You can hear the crowd going wild. You can see it on your screen. They're feeling good about the situation. I'm so happy that they busted out the meta composition that we know that they're able to pull off big games with, and just great execution, great patience. We had to listen in with them. We were able to see their thought process. They weren't in a good spot at certain times, but they scratched, they clawed, they made their way to that final circle, and they were able to take a huge dub. Great leadership there from the CEO, but even better follow-up from the micro play and the macro play. Just amazing execution overall.
I mean, you can even see Fnatic, obviously super hyped. Oh, okay, John. All right, John's giving out some high fives there to TSM.
Don't lose your phone again, John.
But I mean, Fnatic happy with that finish. AIM happy with that finish. Obviously, TSM very happy with that finish as they needed a dub in the books. And this is going to be putting themselves on much safer footing moving forward.
And also Fnatic with some much needed points. They were in 19th place. So the team in 19th and 17th place, TSM
I thought they got more than
Fnatic
6.
really helping boost their stock here once we switched
they got at least
over
8.
to Stormpoint, another team that was right on the bubble. That was Free Agent Kitties. AIM was in 4th place with 30 overall, so this is another great performance from them. They're averaging right around 10 points a game, so that's phenomenal. But it's big for teams like GMT, Free Agent Kitties, both these teams on the bubble.
Yeah, I mean, the kills out of GMT alone, that's going to be putting them in a much cushier place. And then as we take a look at the second page here, a little bit of a fall from grace for 100 Thieves, but it literally does not matter with the amount of cushion that they already gave themselves in the first 4 matches. Dreamfire trying to pick up a few kills there, and Alliance also able to nail 2 down. But will that be enough? We still need more if these teams want to make it
got more points than TSM.
10 and
I know,
in
isn't it
finals.
crazy?
That's how you play Apex Legends there. 2 amazing listen-ins. Hardeki, hey, I don't know his relationship status, but you know, Coffee Day seems pretty solid.
I mean, you got to give an answer now, right? You can't just leave her hanging.
Right? Funny story about Hardeki. He actually worked out with Fallout earlier today. I wonder if that's happening. I wonder if that's helping a little bit.
A little bit of the swab from Fallout going that way. I like it. I like it. But here are the stats from.
That was gameplay, not the swag. You're not gonna get any swag from Fallout. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I love that guy. TSM popping off the glitter, like you said.
Yeah, some really solid stats coming out of TSM. You can see the 900 damage there from Hal, and this team just looking so much better. Why do they do this to themselves? They love being under the gun.
They want to make it interesting for everybody. TSM fans, this is a lot more interesting. Is it? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more interesting this way. TSM now inside the top 10.
They are in the top 10,
place
but they're
all the way
right
to
there.
8th now. Again, 100 Thieves, they could basically put their mouse and keyboard in front of them, just kick their feet up, watch this unfold. I'm sure they want to go for 6 digits, but now the stage has been set over these next 3 games. As we take a look at that overall leaderboard, the bubble is 26 points overall. So while you do feel good about being inside that top 10, the teams on the second part of this page are going to be right on your heels.
And this is why we were saying that one performance is making a night and day difference, because the points really were that close that any one solid game puts you in a much more solid spot. And
They
if
just
100
really
Thieves
need to come in the
continues
top
to not
10 here.
absorb some of those points, then it opens up the doors for so many of these other teams. And the fact that Fnatic was able to take advantage of it, the fact that TSM was able to take advantage of it, it's just huge. But now they can't fall back down.
Daltouche getting wild in the front.
Well,
Security.
no way, Jim. What was your order number? You have to tell me.
It's okay. We'll let him slide. But
What was your order
they're
number?
absolutely insane when they need to be. That's what TSM does, and I love the pressure. You know, there's so many great squads here that have done this, right? You see Alliance doing it, you see TSM doing it, and we'll find out who our top 10 are going to be from this lobby after our next 3 games. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we're going to have game number 6 after this.
Play the wall. We just play the wall. Just play the wall. Break traps. Play the wall. My crossing on the right side. They can't peek. They can't peek the right. We play the wall. They might speak here. Look straight north. Peek this. Let him fight. I'm chilling, boys.
They're fighting.
There's one on the way. Come north. Valk in the air. 110 on the Valk. Last 16. I'm going in. I'm giving ulting up. Dead.
Watch them one. Nice, baby. Let's go, baby.
I don't think we got a lot of kills, but it's a dub.
Chat, can we get like a massive amount of love in the chat right now for the one and only DJ for ordering a deathmatch? Did you really just order one right now, dude? That's so freaking hype. I really appreciate that, bro. That's so hype, man. Can we just get a ton of hype in the chat for DJ and everybody? Getting one of those deathmatches. I really hope you enjoy it, my man. Put so much work into that design. I want you to know that when you're looking at it, I put a lot of love in that design. So much love into it. I'll probably hang it up. It's too pretty to be used as a desk mat. Oh, that's so nice, dude. The cool thing is that it will come with a certificate of authenticity, and it's going to be like a collector piece. So if you do hang it up, it'll be like more valuable.
We are live and back from.
But if you want to just use it, dude, don't ever be afraid to use it. Wouldn't be valuable for like 20 years, you know. It's like a future thing.
The arena here in Raleigh, North Carolina. 3 games explosion bringing you the action, and TSM is starting to heat up. That's a bad sign for the other 19 teams in this lobby, plus the 10 other teams waiting in the grand finals.
Absolutely, but their work isn't done yet. Okay, now that they've got themselves just inside of that top 10, they want to make sure they're keeping themselves in there, because there are so many other squads that are going to be fighting tooth and nail to be taking those spots away from whoever they can. And the points are still very close. It's still anybody's game. But like we said, only 3 more opportunities for these teams to solidify their spot in finals. It's really coming down to the wire.
The
How many
team on
games
the
at
bubble right now, that's free agent Kitty sitting at
3 in a
26
row.
points. You see some TSM signs. They are in 9th place with 28. Scars is the team on the outside looking in with 22. We got our eyes on
Do you
Team
like
Liquid.
TSM?
That was the squad.
I want
that
TSM to
placed
make it to the
2
finals.
points away, 1 placement away.
I do kind of like
and 11th
TSM.
overall to make sure that they were in the grand
A lot of people
finals. That
hate on
final team
TSM,
fight
which makes
against
me like
Furia
TSM.
was exactly what they needed. Unfortunately, his Watson went absolutely nutty with the PK in that situation. Now, going back to TSM's win, we saw during the break 45.68% pick rate for the kind of meta composition that we have right now with Valkyrie, Gibby, and Caustic. Now, Glitter, do you think that it was kind of them playing well under pressure, or do you feel like the composition had a little bit to do with it, or both?
100% both. I mean, it's a comfort pick, right? You know, that comfort zone on top of the fact that we have seen too often that they truly do thrive under that pressure. Do they need the pressure? No, but they just do better with it. So when you combine those two, I feel like it puts them in a spot of being
Maybe I could be there.
almost unbeatable.
Yeah, I agree. I think that now once they start to kind of get that confidence, once they get that good game underneath their belt, that's when they're going to continue to heat up and add even more pressure on there. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take a page out of 100 Thieves book and try to go with back-to-back, maybe back-to-back-to-back, because, hey, that's the house special as you see what's going on with Hardeki. He's been popping off. Love watching him play, and one of the best players that we've seen in all of Apex Legends from Season 0 on. That's Godfire. Got a lot of Godfire fans here out in the front. The players are reloading into the lobby. More time for us to talk about what is going on inside of the game now. Godfire, they are sitting at 30 points in 6th place overall. They've been consistent throughout. A handful of top 10 performances. Only 1 game outside of the top 10 so far in this series.
You know, and that consistency is what we're going to be looking for when it comes to getting these teams into the finals. But once we are in finals, that consistency will only get you so far. You need to be able to close out one of these wins, and we'll see if Godfire is able to do that in the last 3 matches of the day. GMT, listen, I'm just going to say it, consistently giving us some of the best listen-ins we've had so far at this event, okay?
Love the Stand With Ukraine pins coming through. You have the bracelets coming in for Rambo as well. Nasky bringing the vibes. Great listening with them previously. They were no strangers to making it into the grand finals. 12th place overall in Sweden. Godfire, they were 14th overall. Team coming out of the SA region. That's Monsoon playing with Luminosity Gaming here, even though he's in that complexity jersey with Enemy Go and Shiny. They have their work cut out for him though, Glitter. They're not inside the top 10 currently.
They are not, but they are very, very close. Currently only 6 points behind FA Kitties, that squad that is sitting right on the bubble in that 10th place spot. And that can be done in kills alone, as we have seen so many of these teams pulling out insane numbers. I mean, you talked about Fury early, that 16 kill game at the end of that winner's bracket. That was crazy.
It really was. Now, Team Liquid, they struggled in Storm Point. Heck, they didn't even get a point in Storm Point in the previous series when they were playing in that winner's bracket area. It's time for them to bounce back here, get it together. You could see Coach Hodzik talking to his team in front of him, trying to get the troops rallied. They popped off in the final games in World's Edge in the previous series as well, so I think that this is something that they're completely able to do. 3 games remain though, and it's gonna have to take a big game just like how TSM was able to do so previously.
And the worst part is you don't ever want to have to leave it to this portion of the day of the tournament. You don't want to be putting yourself only down to 3 more opportunities to get some points on the board, or even less than that. So this is really one of the last opportunities Liquid has to get them outside of the spot that they are in. And 1 solid game will do it. It will put them in a little bit safer spots and then work with those final 2 matches. But there are so many of these teams that are in that spot. I mean, we've got Reject, Singularity, Dreamfire, all of these teams within striking distance, that it's just going to come down to where's the zone? How are your rotations going? You know, it's all up in the air.
The good news for every single team in this lobby, that everybody is still mathematically in this one, no matter what.
Exactly.
Once you start getting into game 7 and 8, you start having to think about making some serious changes, but whenever you make your changes during the last series of the day, it starts to become a little bit sketchy in terms of how you're feeling confidence-wise. As we take a look at Optic Gaming, Knock, he's been feeling good. Let's take a look at the 2 Slayers that we have in here. Vaxlon going absolutely crazy throughout those first 3 wins. Highest damage in 1 match is actually the highest damage that we've had the entire tournament, 3,831, almost dropping the 4K.
That's insane. I mean, in the tournament and in the lobbies that we've been seeing this entire event, some of the best in the world, to be able to put up almost a 4K damage game, 100 Thieves has just been completely unstoppable on World's Edge in the losers bracket today. And it's given them the cushion that we keep talking about. You don't want to have to be playing from behind like some of the teams towards the bottom are. They can pretty much not have to worry about anything now.
The players are readying up. They're getting inside of the lobby here very shortly. We should be launching this one and the players will be flying over the map. That's TSM, the winners from the previous game. Hal's got the hand warmers. It's a little cold in the venue for sure, but he's heating up. He's definitely heating up, and I love how they were able to fight out of a poor position, take, again, a spot where a lot of real estate was already being owned, and then make the right plays at the right time, playing over towards the edge of the wall, coming through with the perfect third parties. The execution was completely on point.
That's what they have to do if they want to keep themselves now in that top 10. And it's really just about getting yourselves within like a top 5 situation. The kills will come once you are there, and they didn't need to go huge with that kill number in order to get themselves safe. So I like that we're seeing that responsible, patient, conservative play coming out of TSM, even just for that 1 match to get them where they want to be, and then they can continue on from there. Now checking in with Team Singularity. So you can see Besk there with the stats. I love that we're able to sit here and just kind of watch the players prep going into every single match and just see their reactions. I think that so far, GMT has got to be the one team that's been having the most fun, but we have had so many moments from our players. Yuka now on your screen from Fnatic, and Fnatic had a phenomenal game last time around.
They really did, and they're sitting in 7th place with 30 points. 13 kills in the previous game. They had 20th place in 0 kills before that one. So it's definitely a big change of pace for them as they switched maps. And, you know, Storm Point plays completely differently. There's a lot of high ground, there's a lot of elevation, there's different compositions. You would expect to see maybe some unorthodox, you know, horizons coming through here, but we haven't really seen that. Alliance has been one of the teams that had switched on over to Horizon. As we see a crowd favorite there, Mandy, who previously had the overall damage lead by 1. Again, it was Vaxlon taking him down, but it's so nice to see him competing again. One of my favorite players to watch.
Now I want to know if they're going to be able to beat that damage number either by the end of today or sometime in finals, because that's just the fact that we have 2 players that high. What's even happening?
The key to that is definitely rocking something like the 30-30 or the charge rifle, as we see another crowd favorite. That's Pulverex. Afchan with the guns out, getting ready to load into this match. You can see on his face, he's ready to go. As the players are inside of the dropship, now we are getting ready for game number 6. Thanks for sticking with us during that little bit of a break. The crowd, are you guys ready?
Did you time
They're still
him
ready.
out?
They're always ready.
Let's go. It is time to find out exactly where this hotspot's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be command center in terms of where the zone's gonna be. We had a northern zone previously over towards the eastern side of Stormcatcher.
No, this is not the last game.
As well. Great positioning from a handful of our teams. No 50-50s off the rip from what we're seeing. And everyone going into their respected spots. Now we get an opportunity to see a western zone. Which one is this going to be, though?
Him out for falling for the troll?
Once we get the scan onto zone number 2, we're going to have a lot more information. But there actually is a 50-50 going on. This is going to be AIM going up against Rejects. This is Dogma going down. They're actually getting on board with Uchaku.
And that guy in the background stop talking? Me?
Nasty triple take shots. And that's it. It's all she wrote.
Me?
3 kills. Very quick and swift. 3 minutes left on that clock. That's how you do a 50-50. Now, we are not on board with TSM. We'll get that fixed here very shortly with you guys, but a little bit of a awkward situation with the graphics there.
Listen, the fact that that just happened to Reject, we have to talk about that, though, because they were one of those squads that were within 6 points, I believe, of the 10th place bubble spot. And going out that early in one of the 3 final matches, 3 final opportunities to get themselves where they want to be, that is going to put so much pressure on them moving forward.
No doubt about it. Now, if you're wondering where AIM is sitting, they're in a pretty good spot, 2nd place. So it's interesting to see Rejects, who's in 14th place, go and challenge that one, especially when they're only 6 points away from that bubble area. And High Point was untouched. That's another POI that, yeah, it's not the best loot in the world, but it's better than going out extremely early. We saw a fairly slow-paced game until teams started to rotate. Right around that 130 mark, Team Liquid was one of the first players to lose someone. I believe that was Nocturnal going down. They're going to try to bounce back here with a strong performance here in game number 6.
All right, so we're going to go check out the POV of some of the players here. We have Imperial Howl and them coming off of the win.
Yeah.
100 Thieves, the leader
remember that spot
of the group right now. We have Scars, the one and only.
We got crafters, so don't have to worry about it.
Dampy doesn't know either. So
and we have Pulverex, the team of 2 right now. We also have all the teams up here at the top if anybody gets eliminated or if we want to check out any other POVs. Looks like they're going to do the same thing that they have been doing.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna crack that back there.
As you can see, not a lot going around the map, so we're just going to watch this for now, but we're definitely going to do what we did last game and watch the POV of the players.
On this push, and then now seeing what GMT has in store. Just getting themselves looted up here.
Why is nobody building or farming mats? They are, Andrew. They just did it already.
This is a slower bit. Ooh, Alliance, the kill that they really needed onto Godfire, and they're going to continue chasing this down.
Again, they looted very fast. That was a quick rotation coming out from them. And they ended up going up over towards the northern side, towards High Point, understanding that this is a POI that was untouched. And then they run into Godfire, and this is not what Godfire is looking for. The charge rifle from Hakis has been so powerful and deadly. Another 87 there as he charges up his Evo shield, and the hunt is on. Wipes coming through and going for the finish on the player onto the ground, but this is only a matter of time before they get into the side of this building and infiltrate.
This is a huge early game engagement for Alliance, though. They are another one of those teams that really wants to be getting themselves into the finals, and an early 3 kills would be just what they need. Very, very confident in this push here, continuing to just chip away at those shields, and now going to go for that push that you're talking about, infiltrating the building and really trying to clean this one up.
And this is a solid fight there, coming in from Godfire, especially with just 2 players, but you're going up against Alliance, and they've been looking so strong ever since they were put under pressure, very similar to what TSM was doing and how they dominated in losers bracket round 1. Hawkins is coming through and hitting the rampage with the charge rifle, and there it is. Godfire going out in 19th place. A pretty unsuspecting move from Alliance. Godfire really caught off guard there. Meanwhile, in the kill feed, you see E6 getting some knocks there onto GMT.
Was so late.
Orthos Fang in a fight with Ascend as well. Team
and after
Liquid's
not
getting
having
involved,
anything
so
all
3
day,
different
taking
teams
just half
taking
an energy
fights
drink
right
on
in
the
beginning.
day, I feel
Ascend
amazing.
was really getting bullied there in the kill feed for a little bit. GMT not looking so hot themselves either, having to back off and pop that
I ran
back.
out of my energy drinks until
Just
earlier
back
today.
out with the 2 remaining players
I was
right
getting
now.
kinda
Like you're saying,
tired. I feel
E6 on
great
the
right
hunt,
now.
not wanting to let these points go the wayside. Have to see if they're able to clean this one up. They are going to continue on this chase, though. They want to try and push this if at all possible. Nice PK shots coming out of Slayers here. Some quick work of the Seer. That's going to be very unfortunate for GMT.
Why did he put me in timeout?
Tough
He
break
said
for
he did it by
GMT as they go out in
accident.
17th. You also have Pulverex, unfortunately. They're getting hunted down by Singularity as E6 in Alpha Draft, figuring out how they're going to get out of here. You do have the Skyward Dive, trying to make their way back on over towards Slayers and Smeggy Toe. That's going to be Fnatic with the shots. But they're going to back off and try to take on over towards this high ground as they realize the situation that you don't want to continue to get third-partied here. There are a couple of teams in the vicinity, as teams have now all made their way over towards this western side. Squads that are looking really primed
mean
for the
on
next
Tuesday,
zone, 100
Michael?
Thieves, Optic Gaming. Those are 2 squads that love getting into the zone early. The crowd loves the Prowlers and the Spiders. Other squads too, though. Scars in a great
You been
spot.
enjoying the
Team
tournament,
Liquid
Michael?
in a great position. They're going to be gatekeeping
No,
a lot
it's
of
not,
these teams that
Dijon.
you're looking at over towards the northern side. And Fnatic still right next to E6, so you're going to have Dreamfire that's going to be able to gatekeep them. Alliance is now making the rotation pass over towards the wall as well.
You can see how many teams are fighting for any bit of real estate over by the Down Beast, trying to make sure that they're in place for the zone as it continues to shrink down. That defensive bombardment coming down on top of Suda-Raikou, trying to hold out here in this little divot on top of the rock. Able to just wait that one out, use those cells. They've got information on where the teams around them are.
Pulverex going out in 16th. Unfortunate for them, but love the way that they've been playing. This is the squads that we were talking about setting up over for this real estate now.
That's technically a caffeine and
they
soda.
look like they're in a powerful position, but unfortunely for them, that particular building is outside of the zone.
We need
So
a
you're gonna have
counter
to
for
figure
how
a way
many times
they
the
can
cast
make
would
their
say
way
real estate.
either past the down beast or towards the down beast to get over towards where maybe a team like Suda-Raikou is set up. Now, Sentinel PK in the back pocket. Very unforgiving if you miss your shots, but definitely a powerful spot to be in with a sniper rifle. So we'll see what Rico's going to be able to do. Not able to connect with those shots, but still, again, taking a look at other squads that are going to eventually be meeting up. TSM and AIM may have a fight over
Yeah,
towards
not very
Command Center,
forgiving
so
when
if we get an
everyone's
opportunity,
running
I'd
a
love to see that, and we
frickin'
do perfectly on
OPS
cue from our
hit scan
observers. Thank you for
charge
that one, and
rifle.
TSM has them on the ropes. The bubble is going to be used.
When are we going to nerf the charge
Reps
rifle?
trying to lay down some long-range fire. This fight is completely secluded, and there's not going to be a third party if this does take place.
No, and these
Or
could
put
be
it
the
in
few
the
points that
damn,
TSM really needs to keep
crafter.
themselves in the top 10. They were
I
tied
mean, not
with
crafter,
Alliance
replicate. No,
at 28
care
heading
package.
into this match. And so every single point they can get here will just continue to keep them in a safer spot. They decide that they are going to back off from this one, though. Continue on their rotation. Don't want to spend too much time. I mean, they don't know that there's no one around them, and at the same time, AIM is going to be making their Valk rotate very, very wide and south away from TSM.
This is smart, avoiding TSM at all costs. Going to show just kind of the experience that you have from playing in throughout all of the scrims, throughout all of the practice that you've had. Understanding that if you're going to make your way out over the zone, you have to do something a little bit unorthodox, play the edge, and then continue to gather knowledge overall. I wouldn't even be surprised to see them go for that scan so they know exactly where the next zone is going to be, but just going to continue to pull over towards that western side, over towards the down beast, and there's only about 5 teams not inside of a
Never
priority
played it,
position
did
right
you?
now. And that's going to be Alliance, CSM, Fnatic, E6, and AIM. Every other team, they're stacked and staggered coexisting inside of the zone.
Tried to get in there early. And the ones that were the very first ones will probably be able to hold it a little bit longer. You can see Scars on the outside. TSM still trying to push their way into this next zone. They've got teams running right into their path that they will have to fend off here. Fnatic being that team. Crowd is killing it right now, okay?
Everyone that looked over here, I love every single one of you guys. They were just checking on us right there, and I really appreciate that. Much love, y'all. Hope everyone's enjoying the tournament. I've had an absolute blast being here. God, I miss LAN Glitter, and the players are putting on an absolute spectacle of some of the best Apex legends that we've ever seen in our lives. Heck, this is probably the best Apex I've ever seen.
Easily, hands down. Best lobby of players, the highest skill cap we've ever seen, and they are just continuing to make it an entertaining experience, and they're putting a lot of pressure on themselves in the process of being totally honest. Losers bracket, only a few games left. Only 10 of these teams will make their way through to finals. Everything's on the line, and there is a very large prize pool at stake.
$2 million plus that trophy. Nice shots there with the longbow across the map. Now Fnatic looking to have another repeat performance after their second place. TSM again taking first place. AIM, the team that they were fighting over towards the eastern side of Storm
Listen
Point.
in to the POV of the players of the tournament right now live that are happening as
Jordan,
that
I'll
is
really hold your
happening
mobile while I'm tracking it, okay?
simultaneously. We see Pulverex is dead. We can eliminate them from the list and add maybe Optic Gaming.
No traps.
We have TSM here. Checking for traps, trying to get a position.
Alright.
We have Scars here.
One cell. I don't want to waste too much on this.
And 100 Thieves, the leaders of the pack. Let's just listen to TSM's point of
Watch
view.
that way. I'll watch like east side.
You should let me watch that, because I have a sniper. I might be able to get damage.
Yeah, I'll watch the side. I'll watch the side.
There's no one here. We should go there. But there's a trap. I pinged the trap, but no, there's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's still a team at North Pad as well.
They're crafting at checkpoint.
Enemy spotted. Far.
There's a team on Hyatt. Team North Pad. They jumped off like towards us, by the way. Okay. I don't know where. They're in the ravine.
They're in a very good position here. They're trying to pick up a few kills.
One guy's in the ravine there, Gibby. He went. He might have been part of the team to my my west. I don't know.
Make sure you keep checking our east side.
Oh, yeah, be careful, Jordan. You might get team shot from that direction. They have a charge rifle too. They're running here. I think they might run to the other team. They're Valk. We can pinch these guys maybe. What is? They're all three right here, like in this little ravine. Like, what if we all three just walk up here and shoot him in the ass? We can't walk in the open. He's on the rock.
Let's check out this way.
Is there a team right? Yes, there's a guy on the rock, 100%. How is he not getting shot in the back? We can cruise over here.
Good point.
There's no reason for this checkpoint to come down here. They're gonna stay there.
Listen, play this slow and then look for a Valk away. This over here was open, by the way. I don't know if we could play that though early. I'm not sure.
Well, we can literally Valk into the zone and look around the backside of the beach for a spot to play.
Yeah, we can. They might be walking up, Jordan. I'm not looking. They're charging someone in the back. Far east. Let's go this quad. Yeah, we might have to Valk ult here right as soon as zone closes.
All right.
And play back there early. What do you
We're gonna stay at this POV for a second.
Yeah, if you said it's clear, I think we
do a little commentating on
unless they're
top.
riding.
We can play into the zone if we have to, behind the docks. It'll be full safe.
Okay. Yeah, it's round two. We gotta split off. Split off.
Not taking too much damage there. They'll be just fine. They gotta find a position here.
Where do we go then? Fly past them maybe. Fly past them.
All right.
Go in the door here. Yeah. What is it there? There's someone there. We're dead. I'm at the pub. We're dead.
Oh, very bad. This is actually terrible for them.
There's people all there. There's all dead.
Flew right in between two teams. They just could not handle the angle.
They're just ratting back there.
One kills one. Another kills Hal.
We can. I thought we'd make it further too, man.
And just like that,
Just high
TSM
ratting.
has been eliminated. Let's quickly go over to 100 Thieves. They actually just got a little bit of their taste on them.
We do gotta be careful.
I've been playing very passive all tournament bus.
Right.
It's these positions that it's a lot of these, like when they're trying to get these end game positionings, they have had a lot of struggle with that.
Fight.
It's a Cossack team.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of space to work inside. I don't like Kraber?
I don't really like that fight inside, honestly.
That was a longbow.
I'm trying to think right now.
Literally
Overreactive
stops to
garbage.
think.
Garbage.
Literally stop to think.
Fuck. Yeah, I think it's something right now.
Literally
Like out here?
stop
That's
to
free?
think.
No.
Team walking in here. Back there, Gib. 36 flush.
I say we just play the launcher. We play with the cannon.
There's a team choke here.
Team here too. They're gonna play here.
You should have tried to walk it in. I don't know. They were in a pretty good spot to walk it in. I don't know if they needed to walk it in. 100 Thieves is going to continue holding off there. We don't need to have TSM on that. We could pull it up back later.
Alright, we're playing cannon.
Let's go with
I think we could play in this little ditch.
Team Liquid.
Well.
Struggling, really needs a win here to stay relevant in this tournament.
Is it down yet? Is it down? Oh,
Wait,
it's
who
coming
just
down.
zipped up there?
It was a Valk. It was a Valk.
Why?
Or wait, no. He touched.
Was the team that eliminated TSM just a moment ago.
Come here.
Come here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna loot. Oh, you're all looting. Never mind.
Grabbing arc. Come on, zone. Nice. Let's fucking go. Alright, boys. Tighten it up. No sloppy fucking play.
No sloppy play,
Hold
chat.
up, more bats.
Yep.
I have 8
South
bats.
is looking at us. South is looking at us.
It sounds like.
I shot a Kraber at him. I shot a Kraber at him and scared him.
We have a Mastiff.
All right,
too,
we're gonna
by the way.
pull
Yep.
into
Look here,
this
on the open.
perspective.
Okay, heard.
12 on Gibby.
Missed.
Oh, wait, 12.
Sears looking at me. Sears looking at me. From
Valk
top
up
lobster. Top lobster.
I need to grab a barrel stock.
Charge rifle.
They're gonna fight over here. They bubbled right here. They bubbled
All
right
right,
here.
there's going to be so much going on, and I don't have the
He's getting
tools
top
as
lobster,
these cool
top lobster,
people,
ladies.
so we're going to watch this for a second and then double back into
Inside
the point of
spawn.
view.
I think towards the end, yes, but right now everyone's so focused on other teams. FA
Oh, great
Kitties
shots
going
from
in
Hardeki
100
here.
Thieves, and they are taken out by FA Kitties, a team that was on the bubble and really, really needed that.
Hardeki and PKMK with the PK coming through. They definitely needed those on board with Alliance. With 35 seconds left, it's going to be a very interesting rotation for a handful of these teams. A lot of squads not even close to being inside of this next zone. They're all going to end up fighting each other on their respective sides. And it's already happening for Optic Gaming. Skittlecakes is going to go down. That's Sudaraiku, Fussy with the R301. But Alliance, they're going to have to do a skyward dive here. There's no way that they're going to be able to foot this.
You see Fun getting Skittle Cakes there. Optic is just in the middle of too many teams to be able to handle this. Singularity getting in on the action. Optic really, really struggling here to get themselves out of dodge, and Singularity is trying to capitalize on their struggle.
You can see what the thought process is for them to lock down this area. All the barrels have been placed.
Top
They have
10
to
move
focus
forward,
both
Bus.
sides, though, from the north and south. Pings are coming in over towards the side now. Fun's picking up some kills onto Sudaraiku. All the teams are starting to rotate now. Alliance has found a spot, and it looks like they're going to be in a very safe spot for now until they start getting ripped apart with a couple of shots over towards the top of the yellow tanker. Vive's taking some serious damage. I love the option to bubble right there. Now everybody hitting their battery, but the push comes in. Fun and Team Liquid are eating up a lot of real estate in this zone, covering so many different spots. We were wondering if they're going to be able to cover all of this. And they answered that question as Hockey's gonna go and toss down that black hole in a couple of grenades. Dreamfire, they get eliminated 11th. All the teams now trying to get over towards this next zone. Alliance getting the res right there. That is what Alliance has done so well, but Team Liquid starting to push this fight. It's the re-knock, it's fun with the massive, the double knock onto Yuki. Hockey's, can he do this as the IGL using the knockdown shields? Team Liquid wants to push this fight, but they don't want to give up their position. And if Hockey's can magically get a knock, you know a team like Scars is going to collapse on this one. Free Agent Kitty's now in a fight as well in your kill feed. Fnatic getting a knock onto Singularity. Somehow, some way, he's still managing to use these knockdown shields and stay alive. They're sending 2 players on over towards the side though, and you can see exactly what they want to do. They want to get Alliance out of here immediately. They need this loot, they need this team eliminated, and they especially need the points.
Sudoraiku out, E6 out, FA Kitties low, Alliance in a really, really rough spot for themselves, and this is why the positioning for Liquid has been so clutch. We can see them continuing trying to zone players off, and now Scars finding themselves looking down on all this action.
Let's do a quick listen with Scars and find out what they're thinking.
On the right side, on the silo, he has a Kraber.
Alright. They're under us.
Who's under us?
Someone. I hear them.
Can we look? We should look.
We play for this, right?
It's a duo under us. It's a duo. I got a bet. We have to fight him for it.
Yeah.
I got crack. I'm betting.
We fight here no matter what, okay?
Are we not killing that duo below?
I'm trying.
We could also get a pick.
We are.
Okay.
Look left. I griefed hard left.
Look at the people are flying in. Look at the people flying in.
They bubbled here. How long
they're not there. I don't have it. I will not have it.
The duo might
They're fighting on. They're fighting on.
Look left. Look left. Kills. Nice.
Got 1 kill. We gotta fight under us.
Fuck, no. Stay on me.
Stay on the rapper.
Okay.
Orpheus Fang was just eliminated.
Dead. We finished that.
They're in a great position here.
Going up. We killed them. It's duo.
I dropped.
100.
First.
Kill them.
Swap.
Fnatic was eliminated right there by them.
Mastiff. The coast.
I died.
Cracked one.
And there goes Scars.
Great comms from Scars, but it's not enough.
Only 2
It's Free
teams
Agent
left
Kitties.
here.
It's still Team Liquid. 2 teams. One inside of the top 10, right on the bubble. Another team in 17th place. This has been the best game of the series by far for Team Liquid. They're in a 3-on-2 here. Can they close this one out? The bracelet
Team
not
Liquid
going to land.
really needed this
now you
win.
start to see the missiles coming in for Leogri. Hardeki, he's going to take the angle with the head glitch over towards the side. Spitfire and Kraber, just 1 shot for Nocturnal, and he could definitely secure this fight.
Nocturnal has the high ground, being able to not only give callouts but rain down fire from above. The push is made by FA Kitties while the rest of Team Liquid is below. The Spitfire coming out of Nocturnal, like you said, Tom. They're coming out of Nocturnal, like you said, Tom, dealing a lot of damage, and FA Kitties know they're in a little bit of a rough spot. Liquid's been able to hold this position the whole time.
The thing is Liquid doesn't know that this is a 2 versus 3, so they're slow playing this one, having their respect for the players on the map. They have not landed enough damage. Getting the shields cracked should be enough. That's Leogri going down. Team Liquid now in a perfect position to win game number 6. They needed it. Hot 6 pumped up, Fun's pumped up, and that's what you're looking for if you're a Liquid fan.
You see that sigh of relief coming out of Nocturnal. Very happy with that win, clutching it up when they needed it.
Nice.
They got it done. Okay, now they have 2 more games to continue chipping away and keeping themselves safe.
With Loba, you get the black market down. You're getting a majority of these crated weapons, the Kraber, the Mastiff, the aggressive play onto Alliance, pushing on over towards where Scars was. It was not easy to do, but they were able to do it. Remember, there are so many different spots that you have to watch. Somehow, some way, they executed almost to perfection there, Larry.
Nobody wanted to be near them. Nobody wanted to go on the back end of that platform. Everybody ended up going where Alliance tried to land. Scars dropped down on top of. FA Kitties tried to hold. That one area was just pure chaos, and Liquid was able to capitalize off of that time and time again.
You love to see it for Team Liquid. 22 big points. Directly behind them, it's FA Kitties, LG, and Scars, all taking up a majority of the points here in game number 6. I cannot wait to see the overall leaderboard, but for now, let's talk
TSM
about
did
the rest
not
of the
do well
teams
again.
that need to make their way inside of
Wonder if
the
that
top
kicks them out of the top 10
One
here.
of those teams was Scars, so that should boost their stock.
Absolutely, it's good. It's going to be great for Scars. It's going to be great for Liquid. It'll be good for FA Kitties, keeping them somewhere safe. I am a little bit concerned potentially about Alliance and TSM. They were tied before this match, and some of the squads that were below them did very, very well. So there is some potential for them to drop back outside of the safety of the top 10. We'll have to see when everything is said and done what does happen with that, but still 2 more games to go. So a little bit of time to bounce back.
The only predictable thing about this tournament is that it's been unpredictable, and if the players think that it's going to get any easier, it is not. It only gets more and more difficult as teams really try to find their spot into that grand finals. Again, $2 million. That is props. I can't even draw a stick figure.
That took time. I like that time.
Liquid stats, finding out who dropped the most damage. It's fun with the big 2,900 bomb. That Mastiff coming in huge.
I mean, the Loba was so clutch for them in this situation. They had the zone, they didn't have to move, but the ability to not only keep themselves looted, but then also get the, I mean, you had a massive and a Kraber. They didn't have to move for it. They didn't have to worry about contesting any sort of drops for it. They were just set up for so long. They played it patiently. They didn't push anything. They didn't absolutely have to. They kept everybody zoned off their position, and it was exactly what they needed.
The overall leaderboard is going to heat up now. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Pulverex on your screen, playing out as the duo. F-Chan's one of my favorite follows on Twitter, by the way. Got an opportunity to see this content that he's pushing out. And yes, we're super proud of them. Even making it this far is setting history. Just imagine what the team would have done with all 3 players. It's been so fun to watch them and the crowd get involved. But we're going to toss this on over to the panel. When we get back, we're going to have the final 2 games of the night.
Thank you so much, T-Squared and Glitter Explosion. Mommy and Daddy absolutely killing it on the broadcast right now. My man Tom and Glitter, thank you for delivering the action as we got a crowd here that is lit up right now for all of our teams that are performing. Doesn't matter who it is, the crowd seems to be going absolutely wild. But hey, there's a lot to dissect. 2 more games left, and to do it, we got to bring Lou Streams on the desk, ladies and gentlemen, from Sentinels. One of the best names, faces, brands, players, personalities that we have in Apex Legends. It's an honor to have you here, man.
I'm seriously so excited to be here. It's just an amazing, beautiful turnout, this event. It's nothing like it. I've never seen anything like it in the entire world. I just got to say thank you to all the fans and thank you to all the people who came out here. It's seriously just, it wouldn't be the same without you guys. Seriously.
And as he says that, the crowd erupts. Always nothing but love for Lou, one of the winningest players in Apex history across multiple organizations. CLG, of course, playing now for Sentinels, dominating with Crust and the boys. It's a pleasure to have him. Obviously, we wish he was competing on this stage, but it's good to have his mind on this desk. But gentlemen, James, Rain Day, lots to talk about here. TSM showing some life in game number 5, but not really doing a whole lot in game 6.
Game 6 was massive. Looking at the leaderboard before it started, I think if you were 4th or below, you weren't particularly safe, and that certainly proved true once we've seen the results there. Team Liquid have gone from 17th place to 6th place, so they finally put themselves in that top 10 position. And hey, they've had a really horrible way to get into this losers bracket in the first place. I think we can all agree they shouldn't really be here, but they've made some inroads to getting back out of it once again.
That's a great point. And for those that maybe missed it, please go rewatch it. It was one of the best 8-game series or series we've seen in general. Lou, talk to me about that. You saw Fury, you saw his Watson win a 1v2 and send Team Liquid to the losers bracket. Your thoughts on his Watson and Fury or their performance so far?
You got to give credit when it's due. Seriously. I mean, his Watson's got to be one of the best players up on these stages right now. The last set of 8 games was just so exciting to watch. I told you this earlier. It's got to be some of the most exciting Apex ever played to this day. Seriously. I was speechless watching the sweet 1v2. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
And then Watson says, I'm going to one-up you. 30 HP.
Yeah, and he killed 2 HP guys, right?
And it costed gas up a little bit, but nonetheless. And then Watson has to one-up him and get a 1v2 of his own. It was a crazy series. And I agree, the best Apex you've seen so far. This tournament, this series included. And speaking of which, his Watson with 63 kills right now. wow, Mandy showing up and showing why he was so missed in Sweden as well.
Yeah, I think Scars is really having a moment, and I hope that
Where's
they can get out of
Hal
this
at?
loser's bracket
I
and
see
get
him
back. I mean,
6th.
everyone wants them to win. They're huge favorites in EMEA, and EMEA hasn't as much representation as probably they would have expected coming into this. A lot of that has been taken by APAC South, but it's clear that Mandy's having a star-studded performance. We know how much he really hated missing out on Sweden, and so the fact that he's having a little bit of redemption here is really nice to see him personally attain.
Yep, that's a fact. Scars isn't done yet. They got a lot of work to do. You look at the overall kills, Furia by a mile. 50 kills over 100 Thieves in 2nd place. That's just crazy to think about. GMT's been slaying out as well alongside Alliance, Optic Gaming, EXO already punched their ticket to the championship finals tomorrow. But hey, these last 3 games, we saw 2 NA teams really step up. James, Team Liquid, TSM showing up. You think they're going to close out these last 2?
I think they're definitely capable of. I think we will expect them to. It wouldn't be the first time that they've struggled but just about made it. We saw that happen on the way to Sweden. Let's not forget what they did once they got there. And obviously they've made it here to the championships, had some bumps in the road, but I think they can make it. And again, we're going to see some recaps now. Absolutely, this is game 4, but really game 6, number 4, 5, and 6 on the current leaderboard, they went out super early. You cannot take your foot off the gas. If you're not top 3, you're not safe just yet.
Yeah, that's right. Ascend, though, was the one that ascended a game for us.
Very impressive. They've had a lot to kind of come back from on the community. A lot of people remember that huge playoff win that they had where Alliance players got out to almost 10, 11 games, still match point, no victory. Ascend end up cleaning it up. And everyone's going, hey, what's up with this? But Ascend say, we deserve this win. They're coming back now to put on a performance to say we belong in the finals, and certainly they are proving it here.
Yeah, Cachera, one of the best IGLs in Europe, Portuguese sensation, face of Portugal for sure. But then we switch over to Stormpoint. Lou, I'd love to get your take on this. Obviously, team switching up comps on Stormpoint. TSM not running Seer, Mad Maggie. Why is that?
I think that on Stormpoint, it's really tough to run Mad Maggie with the lack of buildings in some zones. Like, that's why Valkyrie is just so important, because there's a lot of awkward open areas that people have to play. You're forced into playing these spots. And without them, like without Valkyrie, I mean, it's impossible to get in these spots. As far as the Mad Maggie pick went, when you're throwing a Mad Maggie ball, it's got to be in sort of like a narrow area. And like I said,
Stormpoint.
Stormpoint has none of those. I mean, yeah, exactly. So looking at any of these highlights, you're going to see open areas. It's very rare that you see those narrow areas.
Yeah, that's a great call. And that's why you won't see a lot of Mad Maggie. Probably brought my man Lou on the stream here. Had to explain that for all of you at home. But of course, Scars having a really big game here. They show up big time. And of course, in the end, it was Team Liquid, James.
Absolutely. Team Liquid, again, had a really horrible journey here. It's more of a pilgrimage to Championship Sunday at the moment for them. But you can see how important that result was, moving up 11 places to 6th. And FA Kitties as well. They came 4th in Game 5, 2nd in Game 6 with 8 kills across the 2 of them, gone from 10th to 4th. But again, I mean, hey, in the 40s, maybe they're safe, but all those teams behind them aren't far behind. You get a good fragging round and even a win, either or, and you might be in here as well if you're in that bottom half.
Agreed. And to be honest, I'm going to give all credit to FA Kitty's performance to my workout with Hardeki.
That's what I was going to say.
You saw those lunges?
Yeah, I saw those lunges. Great form, by the way. Great motivation. I mean, I feel like this is partly your fault that they're doing so well. So take credit where it's due, John.
Thank you. I appreciate you paying credit where credit is due. His calves are insane, by the way. My calves.
Great genetics.
Luminosity showing up there in that last one. You've teamed with everybody, Lou, but you've teamed with Monsoon before. Talk to me what he's bringing to this team.
Oh, man. Mon is one of the most energetic, momentum-driven players in the scene. It's when he's up, he's up. Seriously. When he's playing, he's playing. Yep. Here to play. Teaming with Monsoon was an amazing experience, and I don't think they could have gotten a better duo. Seriously.
Yeah, amazing.
I've got to say, if you look at TSM in 13th place, if they got 6 points, they would be in 6th place.
Wow.
Just to give you an idea of how much can change in these next 2 games. There really isn't much in it, and we could see this turn upside down in this middle of the table.
Yeah, and that's a good point. FA Kitties in 5th place, I believe, or 4th place overall. I got to hit refresh here.
Yeah, 4th place.
Yep, 4th place overall with 41 points. So again, less than 10 points separates 5th and 13th. That's how close this is. It's crazy to think. This competition is insane, and at this point, every single game, it's like a roller coaster of emotions. If you're a fan of TSM or Team Liquid or Alliance in Europe or Scars obviously going big, well, buckle up. We got 2 more games left. I'm gonna give one last chance for Lou here to give some final words, final thoughts, man. Again, it's an honor and a pleasure to have you joining with us. Thanks for joining us. Any final thoughts? Obviously, you play with so much passion, you play with so much purpose, you play for your dad. I respect that tremendously, man.
Yeah, a lot of people, here have talked about a shared sorrow. A lot of people lose people, and I just want to say that if you are here and you see me, it's okay to ask. I'm always open to anything. If you want to have a talk about anything, I just want to say I appreciate you guys, and thank you to all the fans and everybody that made it out here. Seriously, an amazing event, an amazing turnout. It was just beautiful to see everybody coming together, and all for the passion and love for Apex. Seriously, it was amazing.
As the crowd.
Well spoken, man. Well spoken.
His name. I'll never forget that interview we had in that online tournament where you were so well spoken and you broke out in tears. I broke out in tears. The whole broadcast team broke out in tears. You're playing for your dad, and of course, we all have so much respect and love for you, Lou. Thanks so much for being part of this.
Thank you for having me up here.
Absolutely,
Seriously.
man. Much love to Lou Streams. Make sure to drop him a follow on Twitter at Lou Streams, the leader of Sentinels. He will be back next season. You better believe it. Lou and the Sentinel boys will be competing again. But that's going to be it for us here at the desk. We have 2 more games, 2 more opportunities for Team Liquid, TSM, Alliance, GMT, these bubble teams to perform. Will they rise to the occasion, or will they be watching from their hotel rooms tomorrow? We'll find out after this.
I'm looking right. I'm gonna look down to the left. Back on the wide right.
I'm looking down to the left of you.
They're stuck right here, I think. I stunned him. You can push the caustic. Push the caustic.
All right, I'm pushing.
He's stuck right here.
48.
Pushing him. He's
flash. 30 on valve.
Yep.
I need
push
a
the caustic. He's underneath here. Okay.
All right. No, I can't. Barrel.
Heard.
I have to heal.
They're stuck right there, boys. I need a bat. Cover me. Take position. They're stuck right here. Caustic moving forward. Caustic is right on the left bill.
Valve 50.
Yep.
I'm pushing.
Caustic dead.
Nice. I'm bubbling.
Caustic weak. Dead.
Yep. Go, boys.
Good work.
All right, so we have 3 minutes to kill, Chad. How you liking the ALGS? There's only 2 games left, Chad. What do you think is going to happen this last game? You know that TSM has to clutch it up, but do you think that they will? That's a big mat. It's a large mat, Dejin. Extra large. It's very soft, super high quality. It's so soft, you just want to lay on it. Best tournament I've seen so far? Yeah, it's been hype. It's actually been a nice change of pace, taking a break from Apex to watch Apex. It's been a nice change of pace. What happened to Furia? Furia moved on to the next, to the finale tomorrow. So the winners from the winners brackets are already in the finale tomorrow. This is the losers bracket. So the winners get points, the losers brackets don't. They just gotta get to the top 10 here so they can make it to the finale. Team Liquid. Gibraltar. Yeah, Fury was really entertaining to watch. The Liquid guy had one. He had one of my death mats. Let's go.
2 more games remaining in losers bracket round 2 to find out who is moving on to the grand finals. T-Squared and Glitter Explosion. We've been bringing you the action for these final 4
Stream
games.
does so well when I don't talk
comes
unless these
down to
announcers,
this,
so I'm going to
Glitter.
give them like 10 minutes.
It's going to be so close. We heard the desk talking about it. There's practically 0 points separating all of these teams. I mean, 9 between 5th and 13th place. It is still anybody's game in these last 2 matches. Which team wants it the most? Who's going to be pushing their way through to finals? I am so excited to find out.
You're looking at your winners from the previous game. That was Team Liquid. Now that's Ascend on your screen. And the race is so close. The bubble is 33 points, but there's 3 teams tied for that. Team Liquid, they won last game, but they're in 6th place with 35 points. Ascend only has a 5-point difference between them and 10th. I hope you can keep up with the math. We want to check out what TSM's doing as well, because they're in 29 points with 13th place with 29 points, excuse me. It's insane how this day, how this night has panned out. I cannot imagine a grand finals without TSM. 100 Thieves, you saw them previously. They have dominated on World's Edge. 3 games in a row that they won, game 1 through 3, but it's match 7, and it is time. Crowd, are you guys ready to find out which teams are going to the grand finals? They're ready, we're ready. I know you guys are ready at home or wherever you're watching. Thank you so much for joining us. Shout out to everybody that's been watching, whether you're just tuning in or have been here the entire time. There has been one 50-50 that happened in game number 6. We know High Point is untouched over towards the northern side. We'll find out if that continues. Hotspots over towards Launchpad. Zone pulls over towards the south. We've seen 3 completely different zones.
We see RC Rejects flying over to that northeastern area of the map. They were the one that were part of that 50-50, opting to go to a much safer drop this time around, keeping themselves alive, wanted to get some points on the board, while the rest of the squads are landing in what seems a much safer fashion this time around.
Looks like a fish farm's ending. Luminosity is gonna love that. That's one of the teams tied for 33 points. Free Agent Kitties on your screen. You can see on the left-hand side with 41 points in 4th place. 2 great games so far on Storm Point. Can they continue that? They got 2nd place in the previous game, 4th place in game number 5. But this is the team to definitely look out for. They're gonna have a priority position on all of this. So can they find out where the scan's gonna be for them to find out where the next zone is? Taking a look at Fish Farms, they do have a beacon down there, so they're gonna be A-okay. And they're gonna be able to loot up a little bit of Gale Station as well. The one team to watch out for would be Free Agent Kitties, because those are the 2 teams landing over in the vicinity. Team Liquid's already making their rotation. AIM is up there as well. TSM's gonna like this because they're landing over towards the antenna side, and they have that beacon scan as well. But Cenote Cave and High Point, 2 POIs, completely untouched, fairly rare here in Storm Point.
Wide open. You know, Optic will probably be making a rotation through that way as they try to get themselves into the safe zone. But we see Liquid, like you said, making a very early rotation, wanting to nail down some positioning before anyone else can get there. This definitely favors TSM as well. Being at antenna, this could be their opportunity to get themselves back up in that top 10 and then really hold on to it for the last game of the night.
Team Liquid has rotated so fast. Usually at 1:30, that's when squads are done looting. They started moving 30 seconds ago. To have that much ammo, to get in position, playing Loba, that's what you want to do. You know that you can continue to get resources off of the loot boxes along the way. They've rotated on foot. Now they're going for their skyward dive. The other team that's in position, Luminosity, that's where they land. AIM has made their rotation. So this is the 3rd team now making their way into Fish Farms where the zone is going to end.
Listen, Liquid liked how well it worked out for them last time. They got in early, they posted up, they used their Loba to keep themselves looted, and they want to see if they can repeat that performance. They are going to end up running into the teams that are down there. LG taking a couple shots at Liquid as they make the rotation in, but into the building safely enough at least. Going to have to pop some cells here and get those shields back up, but do they want to take this fight?
No, they don't want to take this fight. This is perfect because Luminosity for some reason ends up evacuating this building, maybe to go to somewhere else. They're prioritizing something away from the beacon scan, but I feel like this is being picked for a reason as we see our first knock of the game. That's going to be Smegito from E6 getting Sudoraiku's bullet. That's 2 players down. That's 3 players down. Sudoreiku going down without picking up any points. Tough for them. They're sitting at 14th with 24 points, directly behind TSM, who has 29. So this is going to be a crazy, not only game 7, but game number 8, because mathematically every single team still has a chance to make it.
E6 much lower on the leaderboards though, and you've got to figure that this is their opportunity to get super aggro. They don't have a lot of time left to just kind of be playing for placement points. They need to get as many as they can, whether that's from kills or living long enough to add it with those placement points. So they had to kind of force themselves into an early game engagement. They do a great job, clear out down Beast. Now they have it all to themselves. They have to decide how they want to rotate from here.
Now, speaking of rotations, this is Free Agent Kitties looking like they're trying to put some pings down over towards the building directly in front of them. But is that just a ping for where players are located, or is that exactly where they want to go? The shots from Kashera, 1 out of 3 connecting. That's not bad considering the situation, but this building is already taken, and Reps is going to feed on Leogri with the longbow. Hardeki, he's waiting for that bubble to go away. He wants to toss in the Nox gas grenade, but hello, Monsoon with the frag, and now Free Agent Kitties. They look good on Storm Point, but they didn't realize Luminosity was inside.
They were just in the middle of everyone that had already posted up. An unfortunate situation for FA Kitties. They did bounce up into 4th after that last match, so we'll have to see if they're able to hold on to the top 10 after this, depending on how some of these squads play in the 7th, second to last match of our loser bracket finals 2. TSM now looking very comfortable for themselves as well, making that rotation in from Antenna and holding that down.
Somehow Enemy Go ends up getting knocked and finished there from Team Liquid. So LG, after that fight, lost out on a player. Were they able to craft a mobile respawn beacon? Is there any opportunity to get him back into the game? That's a wild turn of events. Now you're leaving this up to Shiny and Monsoon.
What I miss?
A little bit of a missed opportunity there for LG to pick that up cleanly. Did he try to overextend to find that last player? Could have been a possibility, but now TSM going to continue to lock this building down, again, rotating from that antenna area. They like this position. This is another priority spot that they're going to feel good about in terms of teams that are on the outside of the zone, because there's a lot of teams coexisting. Fish Farms is one of those POIs that can house a lot of players. You're going to have Fnatic, E6, Orthos Fang, Singularity, Alliance playing the edge, Optic Gaming still making their way over from the southern side. Pulverex as well should be meeting up with Optic very shortly.
E8's dead? That's fine.
Opting wanting
I don't
to
know
get
who E8
themselves
is.
in Pulverex, like you
I know.
said, though,
But I don't
in
know
their
who they are.
crosshairs. They're going to try and see if they can just hold down anything
All right,
and let
so
everyone
I
else
want to
back.
go see some POVs. I'm cool like that. I have all the POVs of everybody. That's right. Everybody's POVs. We have the one and only Team Liquid right here. They got some very interesting comms.
So GMT, it's GMT.
We have the legendary CEO himself.
It's here on my thing. It's a duo in this building over there. By the way, 100%. I saw one of their teammates die. Team Blanco to all the way from far southwest.
Okay.
We maybe shoot them while they land. They're gonna go for one of the holes maybe. Or they might...
Cruise over here.
God damn it, man. Okay, they landed Gale. Who sniped you? From the hole. The guy shot me from the hole with the longbow.
His name was Chad.
Like in the fucking water holes. There's no trap here, Jordan.
I never liked that guy.
Oh, but they pull the door off? Or, oh no, I moved it.
I'll never like that
Until we
guy.
hear gunshots, there's really not even to shoot anything.
That's what he
Yeah,
should
but
say.
we don't want to miss free kills.
Hal I love.
I can fucking double head.
Hard to hate Hal.
I'm at 30-30 EVA right now. I don't have a PK.
All right, so we're gonna be checking a lot into them. Gotta get a lot of
You
TSM.
guys look at your stuff. I have 2 ult axles on me, by the way.
Pretty good,
That's
man.
my ults.
They're looking pretty healthy.
I'm all too.
A lot of
You guys
those
have
in
bigger
beaks.
bags. You wanna carry ult axles so I can carry an 8?
We got Team Liquid here.
Doc out here.
Okay, but I think they're just scouting. They have all that space. Like they're kind of vibing. Is that your PK on the floor?
87 on Doc.
It's not. I'm grabbing it then. Okay. That's a good call, Zach. Honestly, having you on a shotgun would help secure this.
60 on Watt.
I can grab more nades. I can't fucking blow up this door. It's pissing me the fuck off. Doors in these buildings are really weird.
Really pissing them off. Gotta feel the intensity. So we gotta watch TSM.
Why did Fish Farms not play like the back of fucking of their building? I don't, or like their POI, LG.
Don't know.
Another team is flying in, I think. Yeah, they're flying into the holes. The holes. Get ready to shoot. It's a fucking duo. It's a duo.
Ooh.
Okay, that's the duo. They have purple armor.
TSM is in a way better spot than they've been finding themselves. If they can just manage to stay here. They have a lot of heals.
Double charge at the same time.
This here team in here, I think.
The duo has.
I have thermite. You want a thermite?
No, I can't reach that shit.
Shit. I'll give you all for it.
Kill him! Rush!
Wanna push him?
A lot going on. We will double back into that point of view here. Let's see what the main broadcast is saying. I said, let's see what the main broadcast is saying.
Newcastle really is. It's wild to see a team pull this out in the largest tournament of the year. You feel like they would go with something a little bit more comfortable like Gibby, but if you're able to execute on it, if you have the practice and you're feeling like you have the strategy, it could be a huge advantage for teams a little bit later on. And that's exactly what 100 Thieves is doing. It makes you wonder if this is going to be a meta that gets picked up a little bit later down the road, because you're able to do so many different things with Newcastle. You're able to rotate, you're able to get that wall up, the shield up. Now you combine that with Watson and you think, okay, what can counter
Newcastle
that?
is pretty cool. You're right.
What am I shooting?
Anyway, Newcastle, really cool guy. There's no wingman? Yeah, there's not a lot of wingmans.
Dude, that's the juice, dude. Wow.
Everyone's using the 30-30 instead.
When's your next game?
I
have it. You want to craft?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna probably bub and we just nade it. We just wait for bub to go down and we nade it.
Very calm. They have a lot of time that they can kill. They want people to die. They want to kill some time.
You thought
that guy's
headshot.
Yeah, I hit him for a lot of flash.
How the fuck did you get stuck, dude? That was so weird.
I don't want to do it.
I don't know how you got
stuck on that side. Well, I got back in it.
You shoot that door open with Peter.
Come on, baby.
Not a lot going on around the map right now. I guess we have a lull
making
here.
their way to get involved here, but this is a 3-team fight.
It's okay because this lull's about to finish.
A tough place to be taking a fight that was going on for that long. You knew that someone was going to hear it and try to capitalize off of whatever damage was being dealt. E6 now finding themselves in a really tight position. Alpha being the last player left alive, and Optic looking very healthy, not concerned about E6 anymore, but also knowing that they do have to pay attention to outside of their building. However, Team Singularity, in the process of trying to push up, is taking some damage and some punishment for it, and they're going to have to give themselves a reset.
Elysium going to back off, hit the battery. Singularity sitting in 15th place with 20 points overall. That's going to be Smegito going down. The thirst happens. Slayers is knocked as well. It's up to Alpha Draft, and this has not been good for E6. They are in 19th place with 15 points. Looks like they are going to have to wait until the final game as they get eliminated. Now Optic Gaming going to take over the building that they were inhabiting.
E8 and E6
that's
are
how
different.
you go inside of a building there. I mean, E6 made a minor mistake by rotating with them, hunting the kills down, and Optic said, "Swoop, we'll take that."
I guess that is true.
And Singularity desperately trying to pick up those points, but do you really want to go toe-to-toe with Optic Gaming?
I mean, the only problem is they don't know it's Optic Gaming.
That is a different number.
That's true. And they also know that that fight took forever, and there's going to be more and more third parties. Taking a look at where the zone's going to pull. It's going to continue to go Southern Fish Farms, teams that are in perfect spots. Team Liquid, GMT, TSM, Ascend. Luminosity still playing this one as a duo, as now Singularity is going to go and make the rotation over towards that POI as well. Teams over towards the northern side that are going to have to fight their way through. That's going to be Godfire. It's going to be Scars, AIM, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, Orthos Fang, Alliance, Reject. It's going to be tough for them to make their way over towards here because
it's gonna be tough for them, so let's go watch one of them. Right, 100 Thieves.
He pushed up. He pushed up.
Doesn't look very tough.
Okay, he's on height. Headshot him right up here.
It's a little blurry.
Headshot shot. Yeah, just get up here. We're gonna have to knock off.
Oh my god.
Let me fix that. Boom.
I took
They're gonna have to Valk all their Valk holding.
There's a team there. What about
that
we can go
Rudo?
here to stall if we need to.
Hold up. I'm just looking right now. We can probably push in on one of the back buildings.
What, this one? Maybe here? Maybe here?
We can land on the bottom. Land on the bottom.
Okay.
Fuck. Luck. You gotta go inside. 89101.
A crack fell!
I need a bat here.
Group.
I'm fucked, bro. Dead. That was stupid.
That landing was
no,
so bad.
No, it wasn't. We just didn't land in the doorway.
We just needed to land in the building. We landed in the building, we were fine.
Yes. We landed in the building and we're completely fine. Man.
There's no communication.
I have no health meds now. I'm 10-1.
Flying in, my side.
TSM has to win this here.
Passes or something.
Holes.
This guy's one to give me. Be focused to give me. He was one shot. Right here. You see him?
Yeah.
Coming. Okay. Dead. No. Nice. Good shit, Evan.
Good job.
Is there anyone else?
No.
No, dead! Kill this valve, kill the valve! There's the valve! Dead. Nice! Let's fucking go, boys! Come on! Good shit.
Is Coach giving
Evan, I want you to
comms?
be staying north.
I have not heard any of them give
Go over there and
comms.
stay north. Go north.
I'm going.
Because there's no door there. They could walk up and just take our building.
Yeah.
Another Valk from the north.
If they do give comms, then it's only to those guys.
Valk just died. That's the Valk said. It's a solo.
We don't hear them.
Okay, nice. We still have zone. We're chilling.
Nice.
Yeah, we're chilling. It's not gonna pull to us, but we're chilling. Yeah. We want to focus north. We don't want anybody near our building.
One in the building and one in the rocks, I'm pretty sure.
Can I look at this? Someone's getting Gibby ulted.
What place is his Watson's team is right now?
I'm
not sure what place they're in, but they're in the finale, the finals, Phoenix.
Gibby's one.
This is the losers bracket to decide who else is in the finals. The other half of it.
Team crossing open, look at me,
The bottom half. First half gets points to determine how they did based on the winners bracket.
Kill the Gibby.
I'm fighting once, I gotta
Who's
reload.
first? NRG's in first.
He got down, I think.
Don't finish him.
Yes, we do. Sears one.
They didn't get any of that. They did some damage, was
here.
not able to steal the kill.
Heavy.
I have 200. It's a Newcastle team. Newcastle Watson team to the north on your ping.
TSM needs to win this. If they do not do good here, they will have
3-3 right now.
way too much pressure to win the last game.
Every single building
A
except
good
for the
game
south
here
building
will
is a
provide
fifty-four.
them a little bit of leeway for the last game. They do not want to be in a situation where they have to win the last game.
Yeah. We all look northwest and shit, northeast.
Yeah.
They're Valkyrie north.
That should be the only team there. That's the only team there, I'm pretty sure. They might land somebody in the hole, by the way.
Look, they're crossing on the left. I cracked the cross. Where are they landing? They both.
Southeast.
Thought TSM was 12.
There's another team here. Guys.
Yeah, the bottom thing got eliminated into the this bracket.
They already wasted pop. They don't have a bubble. They're gonna Valko. I hit the Valk. They get the Valk in the air. Nice shot.
Damn.
They get the rest of the kills. Give me one.
Dead.
Give it now. Hi. The last kill.
I'm reloading.
I can't see either.
That's pretty huge.
Crack him. One.
Nice.
Nice. Scars eliminated. TSM getting some nice kills there.
Here.
As this was going on, AYM Esports is getting eliminated. Reject is getting eliminated.
We don't have zone. We need to think about what we're doing. We're chilling. Oh no, there's just chill. We can't let watch this team. Jordan, can you or Evan? Evan, watch that team on my ping.
Okay.
They're Gibby to the back of the building. Cracked one on high. Gibby on high. Cracked. One shot high. He died. He died. Cracked the Falc. I got a kill. I got a kill right here. I don't know if I can thirst it. He died. I thirsted him. I thought he was a kill.
Do we want to Valkyrie on like the backside of our building?
Bro, I feel like if you gave me a Sentinel in this ALGS, I feel like I would change the meta. Like I might not win, that would change the meta.
They might be into the hole.
I'm looking at this.
It's a Washington team over here.
Okay. We have to play one of the floors on the bottom floor. Okay?
Alright.
I think we Valkyrie. No, we don't.
Hop in the bat.
You gotta just stay healthy. They're walking up to our building. They're walking to our building where you just got shot from.
Okay.
They're below us. On our roof. On our roof. Valk on our roof. That's not good, man. We need to be able to Valkyrie.
Can we triple climb here and try and kill one, maybe?
I'm gonna look.
They have people on top of them. They're trying to figure out what the situation is.
we can't Valkyrie here.
The situation not good for them.
Yeah,
they can't just Valkyrie with the position that like that because if they are still on the roof, they will get shot out of the sky.
Come on here. Bubble right here. Bubble right here. You have to bubble right here.
They're gonna try to bubble res.
I did it. Come on.
Hide Valkyrie.
They're trying their best. I believe they threw the ult. This is not good.
No,
Al might go down here.
I'm constantly with the team in front of us. I'm constantly in front of us.
Ulti them.
Luminosity Gaming is eliminated.
Walk left, go left now! Play on me. Bubble, Jordan, bubble.
You can play on me too.
Go down.
I'm safer.
Go around the right, you're safe on the right. Go over there. It's nothing. Play your wife, Evan. Might have to jump up.
This is not looking good for TSM. Just Volhar's left. TSM was eliminated.
We got 9 points.
My God, man.
They did get 9 points though, so that isn't too bad. Oh my God, everybody on my thing is eliminated. Who is left? Team, no. Who is left?
Nothing. Play your wife, Evan.
Breaking moment there for TSM.
Optic Gaming, Fnatic, Godfire, Ascend. All right, Optic. All right, we're gonna watch Optic Gaming.
Make sure people don't climb up. Watch climb ups. And watch guys swing peek.
Shoot the foul!
I'm gonna go back inside and grab Lova loot. They already good.
I think they're in too risky.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to. I'm gonna come back on the roof, you guys. Oh shit! Oh! Can you get back up? Yep. They bubbled here. They're gonna fight. I'm playing super careful. I'm getting on max side, you know, fuck this shit.
Optic Gaming here in a fantastic end position. It's pulling over final circle here.
I'm looking. I have my Q in 1.
Looking very healthy, has high ground. They're going to try to pick off as many kills here. Everybody's going to be fighting around the map.
One shot Caustic over here.
Fnatic was eliminated just now.
Thirst that Caustic.
Godfire was just eliminated.
Watch climb ups, that's the only way we lose. Top Mr. Inge, they're rezzing here. They have a gen down there. They canceled the res, I think. They have to move there. I'm ult excelling for end game. Right here. They're on the edge.
He's gonna have his ultimate for this end circle, which is perfect. Nothing quite like a Caustic ult. They did not get the knock there, but he will get that kill. Team Singularity was eliminated.
I'm ulting.
Optic Gaming being in an optimal playstyle here. As long as they can hold this route to the very last second, they're going to be in a very good spot opportunity here. All three looking healthy with it. GMT Esports eliminated.
You're dead.
This is going to be so hard for them to lose. They're going to have to go out of their way to lose this game right now.
I'm dropping. They're inside.
And they do get the dub.
Farmage. We're farming, boys.
Would have been very hard to throw that. So we're gonna go back in time now.
That's a big fucking game. Good
That's
shit.
what we needed.
Huge
That's
game.
what we needed. We finally got the dub.
They definitely needed that. So we're gonna go back in time 2 minutes and watch the final circle POV of the ALGS here. The ALGS final circle.
Would have thought that they would have been in losers bracket round 2 at this point. The crowd is chanting Pulverex. They want to see Pulverex POV, and we're going to bring it to you as Rambo is also going to get a knock in your kill feed. The flat line
I think it makes sense,
connecting.
Sijin.
The shot's looking smooth, running a little bit low on ammo, but look at the armor swaps down below.
They're getting themselves as well set up as they can possibly be, ready to fend off any of these squads and dealing lots of damage for themselves, keeping everyone at bay
Very
right now.
convenient.
No
We had the
attention has
winner's
been
point
put
of
into
view once
Pulverex
again.
yet, so it's hidden while also being a nuisance. It's working out very well for them. In the process, Godfire does go down. We see some reses coming out on behalf of Team Singularity. See GMT popping up in the kill feed as well. Ascend now near Optic in the same building. I mean, this is about to pop off.
Godfire and Fnatic eliminated. Godfire was sitting with 30 points in 12th place. Fnatic with 34 points in 8th place. It's all about getting top 10, but this is definitely going to come down into a wild ending here as Pulverex is continuing to put the hurting on multiple teams.
Pulverex
Team
went
Singularity,
crazy here.
it's FCAN as the
Let's
kill
go.
leader. They're continuing to go in. Can they win this
Let's
game?
go.
It's just a duo. There goes the PK shots with the Digi threat, the purple bolt. Can he hit the heel? It's only a matter of time before they get the thirst on the ground as well. Here come the Seer ults all over the place. Defensive bombardment's landing. GMT gets eliminated. Ascend's involved. Optic Gaming has the roof. And Skittlecake slows them down, but just temporarily. Up to FCAN as the last player on his squad.
Able to, trying to hold that inside corner, not able to do it, but still top 3
they a
finish for
duo? 'Cause
Pulverex
the
is respectable.
people got
And in the
COVID.
meantime, Optic Gaming cleans up game number 7.
What a performance from Pulverex, but it's Optic Gaming when it's all said and done. Fist bumps going back to Coach Rogue. Optic Gaming heating up at the right moment. You can see just how important and how much it means to this squad.
What book is that, Gabby?
Skittlecakes, Duplex, and Not. They were the team to kind of set this meta. They've been playing Caustic for a long time. There's Pulverex right there. Let's get some flexes in the crowd. Throw up the guns. You love to see it. They've had such great spirits the entire time. 3rd place.
1 hour left to get your Robo Hobo
Kills.
Deathmatch.
That was so important, but now
1
we're
hour
in a
left.
situation where we're tallying up the points from the previous game. We know that this is going down to the very final moment.
Oh, yeah.
Mathematically, I'm looking at this, and I still think that unless you are sitting maybe where 100 Thieves and where Optic are, Masen's another great performance from them. They get 2nd place. They were in 5th overall, so that's going to boost their stock. But nobody's safe. At this point, only 100 Thieves is safe.
This is huge, and I mean, we gotta shout it out. 7 kills for Pulverex as the duo destroying the lobby at the end there. That's massive. Are you kidding me?
It's impressive. It's actually insane because you can see how talented these two players are. The armor swaps, the flatline shots, multiple teams of 3 flying at them, and they were able to handle all of that. It was almost like the Matrix.
Fantastic performance, of course. Singularity up there, TSM with the 7 kills as well. And then on the second page, we can see what happened with the likes of Liquid, Reject, Alliance, and all of these names matter, FA Kitties, because they are squads that were very, very close to this bubble that we keep talking about. Like you said, Tom, it is all gonna come down to the final game of the night to determine who ends up in finals.
I can't wait to see what that overall leaderboard looks like. But that's the winners from game number 7. The chants were coming through from both of these squads. Pulverex, the crowd loves them, and as they should. I can't wait to see what that overall leaderboard looks like. I mean, we're in a situation that we've never really seen before. Typically, you see maybe 1, 2, 3 teams soaking it out. Every single team's gonna be involved in this one as we take a look at the kills, at the damage from your winners, Optic Gaming, Duplex popping off. And you
Nice.
hear it's not booze, it's do.
Fantastic performance across the board for everybody on Optic Gaming. The next team to very likely solidify their spot there in finals. I mean, 100 Thieves and Optic looking great right now. Very clearly very happy with their performance.
As they should be. You're in a situation now where you could breathe a little bit. You've basically locked your spot on over towards the grand finals. This was a team that you would think would be, you know, having points going forward. This would have been a top 10 team. This was a lot of, you know, people's favorites. A lot of casters predicted them to finish in first place. But here's your overall leaderboard, and this is what really matters, folks. 86 points for 100 Thieves. Optic Gaming, they're feeling safe, but keep an eye on 3 through 10, and then 11 through 20. Nobody's safe.
All right, so we've got Liquid still in there and safe, dropping down a little bit, but nothing crazy. TSM making their way back up. They had fallen out of the top 10 previously. Now after this last match, they are back in the top 10, only by 2 points above Scars, though. 38-36. That's not too much of a difference to really be dealing with. And then, of course, Nasi's tied in 11th at 36 as well. Alliance only 3 points behind that and tied with Godfire. This is going to be a crazy last match. Every single one of these squads can easily take it home. And honestly, Pulverex at 27, they're not even that far behind.
Yeah, if Pulverex has another performance like that, you really don't know what can happen as long as a couple of teams
Why can't they get a replacement?
don't completely
Well, there's a lot of reasons.
They're going to be okay.
One, they're from a
But
foreign
overall,
country.
I mean, I'm looking at
And
from
had a good-
Pulverex all the way up,
And they
it's
had
still
replacements.
anybody's match.
Apparently,
the
like-
highest points performance that we've seen so far.
Apparently some of the
throughout
people
this
couldn't go
entire
because of
tournament
visa. They
is
had to get
32
replacements.
points.
And now,
okay, so if you're able
due
to
to
win
people
and
like
have a
COVID.
pop-off game, you could kick one of these teams outside of the top 10 and find your way into
there
the
was
grand
over
finals.
25 people that couldn't make it because of
place.
COVID or
I am
visa
ready.
restrictions.
I am so ready for this. One more game of the night, the game that will determine who our final 10
last
teams
game.
are.
Let's get
in
some
the
excitement in the chat right
Tom,
now.
Are you prepared for this?
I'm prepared, but we have to wait just for this quick break. And when we get back, the final game of the night, you're not going to want to miss it.
Hard ticks, hard ticks!
Nice, 2 teams left, 2 teams left. You're dead. We gotta give you ulti.
That's
Ready
easy
to
clap,
drop?
boys. I'm dropping.
They're inside.
Let's go,
They should have made a COVID room.
Let's farm it.
Yeah.
We're farming, boys. We're farming, baby.
Go! Easy. That's like 20 kills or something.
Dude, that's a big hit. Good.
That's what we needed, boys.
shit.
That's what we needed. We
Oh
finally got
my
that dub.
god.
They needed that. All right, so I'm gonna show the whole video here. Don't go anywhere because we still have 3 minutes into the next game. I have a less than a 2 minute video here that we're gonna be watching. Last chance to get it in less than an hour. You will never be able to get these desk mats again. I put a lot of work building this desk mat. We're not actually going to watch this full video here. Trying to get this fire right for the desk mat was a pain. I figured that the fire would be important to the lighting of the right side, so I decided that it would be smart to do that first, before making the flames in Blender's fire generator. Here, an early look of the scene around the midway point, you can kind of see how much we had progress around this point. After watching a lengthy tutorial and a full day's work and an all-night overnight render, I finally had my first fire. Though I liked it at first, the more I looked at it, the more I realized it just looked a little fake and cartoony. I decided to spend another afternoon after my stream on the fire again. Plus, after another afternoon learning volumetrics and adding background fog and smoke, and another overnight render, I got this fire. Though it was much more realistic fitting with the rest of the piece, it definitely lacked some of that curling and the pop that that first one had. So, after a few more tries, I knew that this was the one. I really wanted my first official artwork to be a banger. Plus, I had to learn a new software that I never used before, so I really just took my time no matter how long it took and just enjoyed the process of learning a new skill. I hope you guys enjoyed my first official artwork. I really wanted it to feel just
remaining to find out who is going to the grand finals. Only 100 Thieves and Optic are safe at this point. 18 other teams fighting it out for the 8 remaining spots. T-Squared and Glitter Mommy Explosion bringing you the action. And it is time. The players are loading up into the lobby. GMT, they've had a silent 4th place in the previous game. That was some much needed points. Nasty getting the crowd hyped. Let's go.
Listen, we've been looking at the overall leaderboards. This is the final opportunity for these teams to put in the work, get themselves into finals for that $2 million prize pool, the $500,000 first place prize. And really, only 100 Thieves and Optic are safe. Anybody else, those spots are still up for grabs.
The teams on the edge right now, Team Liquid, TSM, and Luminosity Gaming, 39 points, 38 points, and 36 points. That's LG, directly on the bubble. They're tied with Scars. Below them, Alliance, Godfire, Singularity, Pulverex is involved. Reject is there. Sudoraiku is there. DF, E6, and Orthos Fang. This is going to be the most exciting game of the tournament so far. Crowd, are you guys with me? I said, are you guys with me? Let's go.
There we go.
The players are locked and loaded. Everybody's getting into the lobby. Will we see something unorthodox? I feel like everyone's feeling pretty comfortable with their going to meet up with the other 10 squads from the winners bracket for the grand finals.
This is the opportunity too for some of those teams that are
I was
a little
behind
bit
like
towards
10
the
seconds.
bottom, trying to make that final big push to really go for
Like 20 seconds.
an early 50-50, see if they can maybe pick up some quick kills in this last match, because there's no time for passivity anymore. This is it. It's your last opportunity to get yourselves into the ALGS Championship, and you do not want to squander
10 people are about to be eliminated,
where
chat.
Legends are made. And I'm looking at the map. We can see on the western side, over towards the down B side, you have Sudoraiku. They're going to be taking on E6. So this is a potential fight, and E6 needs to win this desperately. That's Bullet going down. Alpha Draft with the R9. You can see more looting happening. Bubble is going to go down. The P20 coming out for Smegito. And now only one player from Sudoraiku remains. They are in 17th place. This is your 17th and 19th seed teams at this point duking it out. And the final player is going to get on out of there as the flushes and the finishes are coming through. And it looks like they really want this kill point. Are they going to hop in the Trident and roll out?
Listen, they did this last time. They tried to go for some early KP. They were able to get
go.
3.
Careers
and
on
the
the line. Pride on the line,
Notoria. So now they're going to see if they can keep doing it. Like I said, not a whole lot to lose. Another kill on the board.
Money on the line.
They have to do something, right? This is the only play.
Yeah, I can't tell if Smegito just smells because he's playing Caustic. Is that why no one wanted to get in the car with him? Or they were just trying to find that last player on the ground. But they do find him. I believe there could be a player outline over towards the middle. Looks like that's going to be free. You see the bins have not been touched. So unless he's, a master at hiding where he is, that's a pretty smart play just to get on out of there. I like that for Sudoraiku. But unfortunately for them, you think as a solo, you're not going to be able to pick up enough points, right? You have to get something around that 20-point mark if you're sitting in their current situation to try to make your way inside of the top 10.
Definitely an unfortunate start for Sudoraiku, another squad that was pretty far outside of that top 10 bubble, now really only able to be playing for some placement points. They do have one of the banners. It looks like he's going to be able to get the second one as well, so there is a potential for a full reset since E6 decided to back off. They've got the respawn beacon right here. Sudoraiku might not be out of it yet.
This is big. Getting the res from Fussy. Get back in here, Bullet and Rico. It's time to slay out.
It'll be worth more than $1 million someday. Imagine.
Will you
Holy
also
crap.
see a team like Optic Gaming collapsing over towards the mill? The zone is going to be coming over towards this side, so it's extremely important to get these players back in. Another squad that's going to love their current position, that's Orthos Fang over in the checkpoint area. Unfortunately for them, they are the team in 20th place. Sudoraiku going to continue to loot up. Bullet is rocking that Seer, and we've seen the popularity of Seer just skyrocket over the last couple months, and hey, I mean, they're in a much better position when they started the game.
Yeah, and I mean, technically so are E6. Now that they backed off and made that rotation, they're going to be right on the very top northern edge of the zone. So they've got themselves in a pretty safe spot. They got that loot now as well, and they can kind of hold that down. Now checking in with AIM Esports, who's all the way down on the other side of the map. Very, very close to LG as well. They're going to be running around through fish farms over here, potentially an early game engagement for them.
Squads that are making the rotation. GMT has made their way next to E6. Optic Gaming is looking to potentially collapse onto Sudoreku over towards Down Beast. Team Liquid now making their way
ever tell me about your book,
from the
Gabby?
southern side, kind of running hand in hand with Scars. Ascend, Pulverex coming from the southern side. TSM now making the rotation. A potential fight happening here, though, between AIM and LG as they're very close to meeting up.
Never heard of that book.
On the eastern side of Fish Farms.
See those tracers coming out. AIM moving towards LG right now, looking to get involved in some of this action. Devo on Hyarka.
Defensive bombardment's going to push everybody over towards the left. You can see 10th place. Luminosity desperately needs this fight. It's surprising that AIM's going to go and push this one, but they feel pretty confident sitting in that 4th place spot. And Luminosity not feeling it. They feel like this is a little bit too hyper aggressive. It's a little too early in the game to take the fight. They're worried about a third party. They did not have the armor advantage throughout all of that, and wow, the hunt is on. The AIM versus LG beef is real.
You know, I was going to say I like the play on behalf of LG because they are safe, but not by a very wide margin, so playing it a little bit more conservatively there was definitely better for them. AIM also decides that they aren't going to be, just kidding.
Professional driving skills there from Monsoon.
Yeah.
Definitely
Okay,
rated 5
LG's
stars
good.
after this one. Yeah, I mean,
They're good.
I like this play from LG. It's a little bit early again to take that fight. You don't know which team that is going to be rotating over towards you. And at that point, you're like, these guys are absolutely psycho. They're tossing a defensive bombardment over here, which is a giant flare into the air to say, hey, come third party us. But they're going to have to make their way on over towards a spot in the zone, which is heavily contested. Now, we're taking a look at what Ascend is up to. One of those
But
squads that
here
have
we
found
are.
themselves in a great position, kind of duking it out with Optic Gaming and Team Liquid, who are running parallel with them. And there's Pulverex. Still an opportunity to make it, and what a story it would be. Afchan taking over towards the high ground. He's got the Rampage in the back pocket, the PK, looking for some damage, but not able to find it. The scans and the heartbeat are coming through, and now they're making their way potentially into a safe spot. Spotting out a player with gray armor. Nice shots there with the R301, but they have to be careful because there are multiple teams in this vicinity.
Yeah, they're definitely near a decent amount of squads. This is going to be potentially a scary situation for Pulverex. Singularity being one of those teams right down the hallway from Pulverex here, trying to pull up in that area. Nice shot still coming out of Pulverex. They have been so strong fighting this entire time this tournament. Mad respect for Pulverex for the success
This is
they've
the
found
Apex
here
World
so
Cup,
far.
Gabriel.
It's been a great tournament.
It has been a great tournament. We still have one more game. You're watching it right now, and we still have one more day. That's going to be your grand finals. $2 million is the prize pool. A team to keep your eye on is these guys right here, Luminosity. They're going to need to have a strong performance. You do not want to leave this to chance. Round is going to close. Going to go for the scan here. This is just to give them a little bit of information. Ideally, you want to get the scan onto zone number 3, and I feel like that's exactly what Luminosity's thought process is going to be. One of the only teams not making it on their way towards the next zone. That's going to be Reject, AIM, and LG. Those are the squads furthest away from the zone. Currently, a lot of teams, again, existing over towards the northwest side. Alliance, Hockey's taking a lot of damage. It looks like this is Dreamfire trying to end their hopes of making it to the grand finals. Big play coming around the corner. Nice shots there with a double car. Nice portal coming in from Bolin as well. But that was a scary situation for Hawkins, who has switched off of Horizon.
TSM is in a very intense situation. I would love to check in on how TSM is doing.
We're chilling. Trap up, get traps, get traps. Then put traps on the shit everywhere. Climb ups, all climb ups. Is Caustic ulting?
They cannot lose this. They lose this, they're eliminated.
Bad nades.
Very likely. Not guaranteed, but very likely.
Climb up on me. Watch your right, watch your right. 95, get in! You're dead. I'm dropping one. Finish him. I don't know where the last one is. I don't know either. Stay healthy. I'm pounded back. Stop the white. I'm on height still. I don't know where they're at. I'm staying high.
Good comms, reminding him to heal.
I don't know where the last guy is. I'm popping up med.
I don't know either.
Look around for me. Did we finish both?
can feel the intensity.
Yes, one.
Finish the Valkyrie. Finish the
Okay,
Valkyrie.
okay.
I've got my armor back. Just look. Let me heal.
Yeah.
Fucking rat fucks. So bad.
I'm breaking all these traps. I'm picking up this fucking PK.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
We're not letting this guy get fucking banners, okay?
Fuck no. Come back and try, bitch.
I have 20 cells. 20 cells, one back.
I'm 12-4.
I'm 12-5.
There's 13 cells on this guy's body.
Okay, can we grab the 4-8? I'm gonna go mid, okay?
Okay.
Dropping down.
We want to hit beacon. We want to hit the beacon if we can.
Where's that 4-8? I don't even see it.
It was there on the second floor, and maybe someone picked it up. I don't know. Can we go hit the fucking beacon for third, bro?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in a very insane
No, I don't.
situation. Gonna keep our eye out on TSM here. Oh no. I hit exit command center.
I'm battling. Good fucking shit, boys. Let's go. Walking this door.
Can I please?
That team might try and get aggressive on. Oh, never mind.
No, I gotta click this stupid button on all of them. So let's check in on Team Liquid.
now?
Yeah.
Has to win this as well.
Fish farms.
I'm thinking that's either Scars or I don't know.
So many teams need to win this. Team Liquid doesn't need to win this as much.
12 cells.
Coming off the win, actually. I forgot they just won. Optic Gaming, though, they need this. No, Optic Gaming won.
Blue Bolt.
Liquid definitely needs to win this. Yeah, Liquid definitely needs to win this.
Yeah,
Optic Gaming was the one that won. I don't know why I thought they won for a second. We got Ascend here.
I can't wait to finish this game and go fucking eat. Yeah, I'm starting as well. Oh, there's another.
Already thinking of the next game. They already know they're making it and they're hungry.
I don't know where they're at.
I'm running back.
For more than just the dub.
Everybody's ratting. Holy.
So we're gonna go full TSM here.
It's just insane.
The Loba. I think that's Liquid over there. John, you need to heal.
The Valk just ran to the left over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're. The Gibby's right there still.
Caustic on second floor.
Okay, I'm not watching our back right now. I need to scout if this room down below is open or not.
There's a crate to our south.
Yeah, Caustic's in second floor.
There's someone there. Someone's there.
I'm not gonna be safe on third.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
It's me flying.
There's only one team in the whole building. There's one team controlling the whole building right now over here.
I know, but it's barely safe. Look at the zone, Evan. I wonder if no. Make sure these guys just don't walk up on you, Jordan. We gotta start thinking about like certain positions here, so we can play them. Like I don't know if anyone's back there to be beyond all the rocks.
I don't know. I can't scout it. Scars might
Team
be back
Reject was just eliminated.
They played there before.
Yeah.
I don't see these guys. I don't know where they're at.
Alright, let's keep our eye out. Let's multitask, check in on the live broadcast.
Could be a priority spot for an end zone. Bubble's gonna go down. Alpha Draft's gonna elect to heal with the cells. Has batteries if he wants to use it, and may want to consider the armor swap directly below him. That's gonna be a purple plus the med.
Disposal, and they've managed to nail down this position.
Let's scope this quadrant. Let's nix that last part.
TSM back on board with them, still holding out strong, just kind of chilling up here. Okay, they don't want to have to do anything they don't have to, but Alliance also in the kill feed, getting a kill on, or knock onto Fnatic. Alliance is really just trying to barely keep themselves alive. Look what the zone's gonna pull on the minimap as well.
Northwest away from TSM, you can see the teams that are inside of that. Optic Gaming, Scars, Sudaraiku. Scars again win that three-way tie for 10th place.
with Alliance on your screen. It's actually going to be Alliance with the overall lead because they have 37 points. The two teams behind them have 36. GMT now fighting the Prowlers over towards the side. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves is landing on E6, so we have a fight that's going to be taking place on the northern side of the map. Looks like they're just going to coexist for a little bit. Rambo with the nasty shots onto the Prowler.
Ooh, okay, 100 Thieves here though. Trying to post up with the Newcastle and the Watson, finding themselves on the low ground and trying to fend off whoever is above them. It looks like it's going to be E6 that they're going to have to be contending with here. And if E6 is able to clear out 100 Thieves, that is just another team that they're able to claim the kills for while also knocking out a heavy hitter.
They've done this so well.
They have done that very well. Very proud of them. Super proud.
In the one north? Yeah. Northeast. Yeah, northeast.
Okay. Just keep staring at them. I'm watching our back right now. I'm looking for this solo Caustic. He was in the spiders right now.
Alright.
He might be coming back right now, the rat.
Gibby is blue on this building team.
I think they all have blue. We don't want to give them damage.
Sounds like you're pretty over this, Robo. No, I'm just tired. I've been live for 10.5 hours, Baxter.
Someone's closing.
Right below me, full team right below me.
Okay.
Let's go there, Valk.
Careful, we can't do anything about that.
That's first serve up.
TSM cannot die.
We can get these guys killed, maybe. They're playing down here.
Look at the other building for me, Evan, please.
Let's see the roof. I'm watching the other building for you guys, okay?
Joined your channel.
There's a full 3-man underneath us.
Good zone.
We don't want them to like cancel our ability to Valk ult somehow.
No. Put 2 traps here, Evan. Put 2 of them.
Bro, the pressure.
Yeah, if they fucking cancel us with fucking Seer Q, we're fucked.
Do they have Seer?
Yes, underneath. I think if we just stay like on the roof, we'll be fine.
I feel like, is the rock safe? I don't even know.
Listen, I think I don't know what's safe exactly. We might just land here. Listen,
right here.
Listen, our 2 options is my ping right here, okay? Like on the edge right there?
There's a team there. I'm watching them. And there's a team across from them too.
Okay. Then maybe we play the side of the bunker. What if we just play one of the sides of the bunker?
We could try that, or we could also try the roof of the hut, maybe.
I think we played this side of the bunker, maybe.
Okay, on the south side, the left side?
The left side, yeah.
Might just...
What else do we think? What else do we think? We have 15 seconds.
There's like nothing else. There's literally no... The only other play would be like landing here on the rock, but I don't even know if it's in.
If we get Seer canceled though, then we're fucked here.
Are we doing it now?
Yeah, we gotta go now, I think. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so things are about to get intense for TSM. They have to fly in, determine where to fly, land safely, and not die.
Hard hover.
Maybe this back ridge.
They die here, they're eliminated from the ALGS more than likely. Unless they get a lot of kills.
There's 2-1. Oh, there's a full team. Yeah, there's a full team.
I think we played the left side of the wall, like I said. I think we played left side like I said.
There's 2 teams fighting there as well.
He's landing there. Play in the front here, and put traps. Bubble, go into bubble.
Break the trap.
Is your team inside? No. Come inside. Get traps. Trap up now.
They got inside there for free. That's huge. Orpheus Bang was just eliminated.
They might jump in. They have no bub. fucking win, boys. Let's go!
Can we kill this team on our side, the southwest
side? Play the
chill.
Play the pillar. You have Costicle.
Yeah.
If they push at all, you fucking Costicle this.
I'm holding my ult out. I'm gonna hold my ult out.
We're still safe. We are still safe in here. Yes.
Teams are going to come for our backside.
Okay, then you fucking Costicled it. Keep our names for trap pushing. Get Max traps.
Oh, get back inside. So, Ascend was just eliminated by Team Alliance.
Yes. Okay.
They can go eat now.
I'm gonna watch in front, okay?
Okay.
Still on the side of us. They're playing on the west of us, right? Yeah. When zone starts to close, pop that trap, okay?
Yeah.
Like before they can break it. You know when to do it. The one you threw out there. Fuck, man. How much light do we have?
None.
0. I have 60 light right now. Remember to Costicle if they go there. Someone might land on my door, okay? So be ready for that.
Okay.
Someone might land on my door.
Circle 5. They're still in the circle. Pulvex was just eliminated.
I have an arc stars out. I have arc stars out. Okay, they landed here.
Team on the east. There's a...
Fighting northwest. Pop your fucking trap! Pop your trap! I have a digi. Hold this. Right here. I'm holding this with a digi. They're fighting here on the side. They're following here on the
He
side.
does not have ammo waste yet.
Let me know. I have to pop your trap again. Pop your trap again. I had Gibio. I have it. Okay. I'm looking right now. Hold on. Don't go outside. Don't go outside. You're gonna fucking die. They all died. They all died. They all died. They all died.
Team Singularity, Team Luminosity were both eliminated by Nocturnal and Tashid.
We're chilling right now. Is it
they're fighting on the right.
Who's on the left? They're healing. Can we bub out and kill them?
I
stuck the Valk. Can we bub out and kill them? No. Maybe we do. Do it. Give you all, come back. Back up. I'm gonna give you. Yes. They might jump in.
Getting great placement points here. This is fantastic for TSM.
No hits.
Getting 4th place here. Optic Gaming was eliminated.
Coming back.
I give you his red.
We just gotta play this slow, boys.
Yeah.
TSM is in a great position to not only get placement,
I don't know if we can win this, we just
but
need to kill
win the
left.
whole
Yeah,
game.
we have to kill left. I think we play for kills and kill the team on the left.
He has 2 clips and a couple shotgun.
When's your buff? I have it now. Okay. They might get you on the side. Get a trap up if you can. Watch out. We take a little bit of gas. Stay healthy. Bubble out now, Jordan. Bubble out now. They went left. Far left. We go right. Okay,
yeah.
Ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, TSM has 2 down already, all eliminated there.
We have 7 points.
Team Liquid is still up.
Move up.
They're committing, hard committing. I rocketed this.
I'm bubbling.
I'm pushing.
Scars was eliminated.
Crossing 1.
Let's go. Looks like they win. Team Liquid with the dub. Team Liquid needed that a lot. It's actually fantastic how that played off. I think that all TSM got is safe. So let's go back in time about a minute and watch the live broadcast.
Number 8, and it looks like Liquid comes through.
1 sec, we're gonna go back in time about a minute.
Finals, but it's not over quite yet. It's all about getting this dub and making sure you secure your spot mathematically. These players have no idea what's going on, and there is your final circle.
It seems like it's no longer TSM who's performing well under pressure. All of these teams could have potentially found themselves outside of the top 10, decided today was not the day that they would go down.
What up, Han?
Now going to be battling it out for the last dub, the final remaining game on the day, determining the 10 teams making their way to finals are going to be trying to hold this out for as long as possible, but the bubble is down. Scars has them in their sights. They're forced to make this push, and Scars is just going to be waiting patiently for them to make the move. The damage coming out instantly from RPR, and they drop down with the PK shots to clean this one up, and TSM is eliminated.
Scars and Alliance, they were originally right on the bubble, and now they're looking like they're poised for the grand finals. There go the kill points. Scars going out in 3rd place. Now it's a straight up 3v3 for game number 8, and it looks like Liquid comes through with the clutch and they take it. Liquid is going to the grand finals. Scars, Alliance, TSM, all of the teams in your final circle. You can see how stoked, ecstatic, pumped, I'm out of adjectives. They are going to play for $500,000.
I cannot believe that we went from
Match 8 results.
Dang.
Liquid, Alliance, and Scars needed one heck of a game to get there. TSM, not your typical TSM performance, but they're going to take it.
impressive
They're gonna
performance coming
take
out of
it.
Alliance there. Like you said, Liquid doing it when it needed to be done, and you can see some of those teams that were in the top 10 not having the performances they were really hoping to have. I'm looking at Fnatic, FA Kitties, not best way to close out the day. Like I said, we're going to have to see what happens when we look at the overall leaderboards, but things are going to be tight. We knew they were going to be tight, and now it really just comes down to, I think, those final 3 spots.
Your overall leaderboard. Your 10 teams making it
Team
in.
Liquid, 100 Thieves, Alliance, they all made it, yo.
Squeaking their way in 10th place. TSM in 9th. And you can see the rest of them on your board. 100 Thieves, they got the job done early. They pressed the snooze button for the rest of the series. Wow. Congratulations to those squads.
Oh my God, did you see the score?
Heartbreaking
Oh,
for
free
FA
agent
Kitties.
Kitties against
In 11th place,
eliminated.
LG getting eliminated.
Luminosity eliminated.
Moving away from the fight over towards the south, just a sliver away from making it into the grand finals. It was a tie between Free Agent Kitties and Fnatic at 41. After that, there were 2 teams 1 point behind. The way that the tiebreaker works is that's your most overall points, your best game from the 8-game series. And Fnatic was able to take that. Such a heartbreaking moment for our teams that didn't make it. Smiles on the face for teams like GMT. What a night of Apex.
That was incredible, incredible performances across the board from all of our competitors.
We love you, Monsoon. Let's get a Monsoon chant to our boy, man. We love this guy.
Everybody has played their hearts out here today. This is
I feel that, dude. I
competing
feel
with
that.
the best of the best in the world. And it was not an easy journey for any of these competitors.
It really wasn't, and they're so talented. They've given us their all. Such an amazing display of Apex. The best players in the world are all here at PNC Arena, and you wouldn't have it any other way.
So many emotions going on right now
I would cry,
on the
Chad.
stage for all of our players.
I'd cry.
The day is almost done.
I'd cry if I win. I'd cry if I
And
lose.
we
There's
have
no way I'm
seen
coming there without
so many
crying.
good things. I mean, we need a little bit more love
If I
for
came
everybody
there,
that
there was the
competed
tears
here
to be
today
shed.
Because all of our players put on a show. Fantastic
Too much
performance
emotion.
from everyone. It just
So much passion.
It's hard.
It is hard. Really wish that everybody could make it to the grand finals. And it's tough when you're only a couple points away, but they should be proud
Very.
getting this far.
Absolutely.
The amount of talent that they've displayed. You really have to give hats off to everybody that even made it to this tournament to begin with. It's no feat, and everybody qualified through going through our pro league, through going through split 1 playoffs, split
Right.
2 playoffs, accumulating points all the way up to this point, and now we're down to our final 20 teams. But that's it for myself and Glitter Explosion. An absolute honor to cast with you. We're going to toss this on over to the panel.
Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you, Glitter. A mix of emotion here as you see players like Monsoon who put their heart and soul into this game, hands and face. Of course, our hearts go out and so much love and respect to Luminosity Gaming, playing with so much adversity. Obviously, Ganjamin Pistillo, their coach, watching from home, but nonetheless, they performed well, and you got to give your hat off to them for a valiant effort. FA Kitty, same thing goes for them. But hey, it's time to celebrate, and congratulations to Fnatic, TSM, GMT, Team Liquid, and so many more for sneaking their way through and qualifying for the ALGS Championship Finals, James.
Yeah, firstly, I think we have to talk about Team Liquid. You know, the way they ended up here in the first place was just frankly unfair. What Dreamfight did to them, really unlucky, and they had to be in this final on Sunday. One of the many teams, but I'm so happy that they were able to make it. And of course, TSM, they were looking scary for a while, but they did sneak in the back door.
That's true. Congrats to TSM, and then I gotta completely agree with you. Obviously, in front of the CEO of Team Liquid, Steve Arsenet, in the building. They qualify. Hector from Optic Gaming. Optic dominates and looks great as well, Evan.
Yeah, these are teams that you can't say anything really bad about.
Rain Day.
Performed so well, and that's why
don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. Tomorrow's the finale.
That real tier moment, that real
doing a watch
right
party
there.
Again.
There's nothing to say.
For
it's
the
not
finale.
your fault sometimes. This is how it goes, and it's a game of inches, and the inches didn't go your way. I would say, though, I'm really, really impressed with GMT. I feel like not only Nasky's energy as a leader, but slotting in Rambo this quickly on a moment's notice, flying out here and getting better and better each day, and with Sweden going a little bit more disappointingly for them, to be in the finals tomorrow, it's special to watch.
And you see the crowd sending out love to Luminosity, Enemigo. What a moment that was, a moment that'll live in infamy and history in Apex Legends. Our love for Enemigo and Luminosity. Cielito Lindo, as we see on screen right now. 100 Thieves and Scars, your reigning champions, will have a chance to defend their title, this time for one championship for all 5 regions. Both teams perform here as well, James.
100 Thieves almost going for 100 points to make it to the final, just forcing their way in. And with the composition that that particular team has, fantastic to see them do so well on their way into Championship Sunday. Again, going back to Sweden, so disappointing for Mandy and Scars, but now he can show us really what he can do, and he is racking up the frags this week.
Yeah, it's been impressive also to see so many of those narratives from Sweden, and 2 months to reflect, to train, and to bounce back, and we've seen that happen. I feel like that's just a sign of how mature these guys are becoming. Obviously, they don't have a lot of LAN settings within our ecosystem of Apex, but we're having more and more frequently. This is just a great thing for the future. It bodes so well for them improving and continually being better performers on these big stages.
That's right. I'm so excited to see what Scars can do, what 100 Thieves can do, and I think perhaps the most impressive thing on that screen, well, it's AIM Esports.
Yeah.
Fill-in team, filling in for Empire. Heart goes out to Empire, obviously not able to make it. However, AIM shows up, formerly Kick, Iarka, Uxako. You gotta be excited for them as well. But look, there's a lot to talk about, a lot to celebrate. But for now, let's hear it from the team that's celebrating themselves. It is Banks live on the main stage with my MVP for the weekend, Vaxlon.
That's right. We've got 100 Thieves back up here again, and this time I get the pleasure of talking to Vaxlon. Now, you played a marathon of a day, 16 games, but you made it to Championship Sunday. How does it feel?
Feeling absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing, especially with the fans, man. Especially with the fans. But no, it was great. Honestly, I honestly thought we were gonna break many records today, to be honest. We won 3 games in a row, and then we just completely balled out, I'm not gonna lie. But no, yeah, I'm feeling absolutely amazing.
Now let's talk about that, right? You did get 3 games back to back. Did you feel like you wanted to push that a little bit further, or did you just ease off a little bit? Did you need to relax?
No, we kept pushing, but the issue is that this comp is so, it's pretty difficult to play, I'm not gonna lie. But no, we didn't push back. We started to just deter a little bit, making the same mistakes all over again, and then we started getting tired, because like, what, it's already about to be 12, but then yeah, we just completely lost it.
That's what it's about being a gamer, right? You gotta have that energy, you gotta keep it going. It's like the crowd's doing here for you, that's for sure.
I want to know what we like to see, though.
That's for sure.
Tell me what we like to see.
Let's talk about your comp, though, right? Because when we look at the winners bracket, you guys did struggle a lot with it. And I just want to ask, do you ever get to a point where you consider changing, or did you just know throughout the whole tournament you're sticking to your guns?
What the hell?
We're sticking to our guns, man. We are sticking to our guns. I mean, yeah, we can go back to Caustic, Gibby, you know, but nah. I believe very heavily in this comp, and I don't want to change it. And we've learned so much today as well. And yeah, we're just going to keep sticking with it.
Keep sticking with it. They believe in it. Do you, Raleigh?
What do we like to see, though?
Seems like the fans do, for sure. Now, when you were playing in that winners bracket, though, I want to ask you, what do you look at there? What do you learn from it?
Oh, man, it's the utility for the most part. It's the way you go. Or the Watts engine has to be great. The cast wall has to be perfect. And that's where, like, this comp is so methodical, and you have to be so perfect
the audio
that it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
But do you think that
it's funny that now it works though?
Enough experience
I think it broke for everybody, and they have to do what I just did.
In order to get to the championship, can you turn it around going into tomorrow?
Absolutely, 100%. I am so confident tomorrow. We've learned so much today and everything that I'm ready for tomorrow. Absolutely ready for tomorrow.
So we're going to be seeing the whole crowd lit up tomorrow. It's going to be 100 Thieves all the way.
And we're about to steal the show.
Woo! Vaxlon with the tough words, the tough talk. Raleigh, make some noise for 100 Thieves. Let's go back to the desk. Take it away.
Thanks so much, James. What an interview with Vaxlon. And the crazy thing is, despite his dominant individual performance, he made it all about the team. He made it all about the team comp, which you got to really respect, Evan.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, we can play the Costa Gibby, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I like that these guys are saying, I'm over with the new. Plus, we are who we are. And sometimes you decide something and you stick with it, and that's what makes your team iconic. And it feels like they're on the verge of doing something like that. 72 points, it feels like, after 3 games. This is something that, yes, they're starting in 11th heading into tomorrow, so they won't have any extra points like NRG or Furia, but if they perform like they did today, they will be in good shape to actually take this home.
Yeah, I completely agree. You're safe.
Yeah, I think the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, and it has to be, as he said, to run a comp like that. Like, everything has to be well-oiled and really fit together, otherwise it's
Let's take a look at our participating teams for tomorrow. It'll fall apart, especially against the likes of NRG, Furia, and Space Station. NA on top with the top 3 seeds, but EXO holding it down for APAC South. Who would have thought it'd be that team and not Dark Zero in that role? AD for Korea, Dark Zero, the dominant team, the reigning champs from playoffs, and Invictus, the Beatles of Apex coming from England, Team Burger, Cloud9, and Zeta Division just stealing that spot away from Team Liquid, courtesy of Furia. Clutch. And of course, the teams that made it through from the losers bracket. Look at this lineup. To tell me this is not one scary lobby, in the words of my good friend Kate.
It really, really is. And that's a great result for NRG to be starting with 10 points. But it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. And that's going to be the big focus, especially with NRG in particular. But I'm telling you, APAC is coming. EXO and Fnatic are going to cause some problems.
You feel APAC.
Take it? I think we're going to see a North American team take it. It feels like that's in the building. The energy is here. We're in Raleigh, for crying out loud. NA is hype and representing, and I just feel like we've seen too many great performances from NRG, from Furia, from Optic Gaming, from 100 Thieves, that they feel like they are the teams proving they will pop off the hardest.
I got to agree with that. But I also got to give kudos. Listen, I got some Greek roots, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Europe, showing up. GMT Alliance making it through. Ascend holding it down for Portugal. Are you kidding me? Europe also making it. Scars, IG. We got a lot of European teams that really surprised after a really disappointing Sweden overall. So again, the storylines are certainly a plenty.
It'll be a hell of a final tomorrow.
To Championship Sunday for the ALGS Championships Year 2. But hey, we saw Vaxlon on the main stage. We talked about his individual great performance. Obviously, 100 Thieves as a team. We've been talking about the MVP of the weekend all weekend long. Well, it's time to talk about our Monster MVP of the day. Of course, that coveted Monster MVP will be tournament to the player who performed consistently in the championship finals and all week at the end. But guys, performances today, what you got?
I went for the easy pick. I went for Vaxlon. How could we not pick Vaxlon? He probably did over 10,000 damage.
We
there.
hate
Wouldn't be surprised.
Monster.
Our last count, it was heading over 8. He absolutely savage. And again, especially in those first teams, this is a squad who was threatening to win 4 games in a row, which would have been unprecedented on LAN in the championship. But look at these PK shots. This was beauty. This was poetry with a shotgun. And it went from game to game. Absolutely devastating performance. And again, as he said, how hard it is to play this comp, to deliver when it matters in a fashion like
we
this.
Don't
you
care
just can't ask
you
for more.
named it after a crap energy drink. Only like healthy versions.
Dip in the dodge with the PK. He was unbelievable what Vaxlon was doing all day long. Evan, we all probably would have picked Vaxlon, but we got to pick someone else. We got.
Well, it's not a hard thing to follow up with Skittle Cakes on Optic Gaming after that, because literally there is almost nobody better in the world at Caustic, and this character has dominated the meta for the year or so that he has started to become influential.
You didn't see my glitch comment earlier?
So well with Optic
I did not.
Is that he is consistently
What was your
taking
glitch
space,
comment?
defending, and saving his team in the moments that they could easily
We
be
don't
going
like
out.
energy
Not
crashes.
only it's his damage and leadership in terms of in-game knowledge.
That's
at the
probably
highest
why
level
TSM
possible,
was struggling.
But they're
I
always
think
in
they-
the
I
best
think they
position, it
sipped on
feels like,
some
to actually have a chance to
Monster,
win. And when you give yourself
'cause they were
chances to
free
win,
at this
especially in
event.
finals moments, you find
And they
yourself doing
crashed.
well
He's
overall
so
in the
used to
day.
drinking.
I trust
'cause
Optic. I
Imperial
feel like
Hell
they
only
will be
usually drinks,
involved. I feel like a top
Glitch.
5 is not too surprising for them
He
tomorrow.
has his
So
own
look
flavor,
out for Skittle
actually.
Cakes on the
Really
Caustic. He
delicious
is definitely
flavor.
one that's been performing at the highest level.
Completely agreed. From being the #1 ranked Xbox controller player a year and a half ago to now the #1 Caustic in the world. What a story on keyboard and mouse for Skittle Cakes. That could be any of you at home. Any of you could be our Monster MVP in a year's time.
Boo, we hate Monster.
Hey, lot to talk about, obviously, in terms of storyline. We talked about players now. It's time to wrap this thing up, send everyone here in PNC home, and get ready, get some sleep for what is going to be an insane championship finals tomorrow. Gentlemen, what are you looking forward to most as we wrap up?
I'm looking forward to the best Apex we've ever seen. As Lou mentioned earlier, what we've seen already has been the best Apex he's ever seen. But I think the culmination of that, the biggest prize pool we've ever seen. And again, we've got so many teams with history, with prize money coming into this already. But this is going to be really a historical day of Apex Legends tomorrow.
Not gonna lie, like life, Apex is best shared with the ones you love. And I feel like we have a first opportunity to crown a global champion in front of the people who care about it the most, the fans, the people who have been watching and supporting from the very beginning. And I'm just caught up in the emotion already. I mean, I'm definitely feeling like this is gonna be something we will all remember for the rest of our lives. And somebody's life is gonna change pretty significantly back there, $500,000 more in their pocket afterwards.
Evan, you just have this way.
Devin needed
so damn hard. Gosh, I'm getting emotional. I'm getting the hairs lifted on my arms here on stream.
Glitch
That's
has
so spot on.
How has its own glitch flavor, and it's
I've experienced that
definitely one of my favorite flavors.
The boys, to see AC and
The Predator flavor, it's like strawberry kiwi.
Grayson
So
Allen
good.
in the building, yourself and our casting team. After we've been doing this online for so long, it's powerful. And not only that, but we've also had community members here live. I met Light, a young woman, 19 years old.
You guys use code ROBO at
checkout,
checkout, you get 25% off.
And I'd be leaving with family. And now
That's
she
right.
has a group of 7 best friends that she met here live in the audience. So if you're like my friend Xenia at home, come to these events. I don't care if you're by yourself. There's no experience like being in a room with thousands of people.
Any
who share
matches
the
left?
same
You just got
passion
back? Yeah,
that
there's
you do
12
for a
matches
game
left.
called Apex Legends. And yeah,
No.
what a day it's been. The fact that we get to crown that champion in front of loved ones, in front of really what's become the Apex family, is going to be a remarkable experience tomorrow. I got to completely agree. But hey, speaking of tomorrow, let's take a look at our schedule here in a moment so you can see when exactly the action will be kicking off. If you're around the globe, if you're in London, if you're in the States, I don't care where you are, tune in tomorrow for the ALGS Championship live from PNC Arena, 2 o'clock Los Angeles time on the Pacific West Coast, Raleigh, North Carolina, and the East Coast, New York City, 5 o'clock Eastern, 11
Final
CEST,
minutes to order the
Europe.
desk
Let's
mat
manage
as well.
drinks,
It's
get some
about to turn
Monster.
midnight.
It's going to be crazy all-nighter on a Sunday night in Tokyo. We're just waking up bright and early, and we're excited to be having you represented by Fnatic, who made it through. Fnatic Japan will be representing APAC North. Unfortunately, no South American representation, which breaks your heart a little bit.
Yeah, Singularity were a team we wanted to see more of, and they had a really good run, came close, but again, there's only so much space for so much talent, and there's going to be way more talent than there is space, but perhaps next time for them.
That's right. Well, obviously, there are so many teams, so many brands, so many logos. It's crazy to think what this lobby looked like. Losers bracket final, and it felt like a championship final. Again, we've been saying that since group stages. That's how crazy the action has been. But let's take a look at our talent predictions. It was a hard one to predict, that's for sure, as I will once again pull up this TSM jersey and say, we tried, Ev. We tried. But obviously they qualified. And there's no difference really between 1st and 10th place.
That's a great point. No.
Etc. But hey, shout out to Genome.
Yeah, I think, props to Genome. I mean, that is quite the prediction today. But I think if your team made it to tomorrow, then we're all winners, really.
That's right. And you know what? You got to show up on the day. That's what counts, as you both have reiterated. So
hold on, though. James is just saying that because Fnatic he picked barely snuck in 10th place.
Hey, that's true.
If you made it to tomorrow.
Wait a second.
Hey,
wait a second.
They're either in or they're not, okay, buddy?
Congrats to Fnatic. Congrats to all the teams that qualified through. And I love the fact that Tom picked Pulverex. What a savage. He was believing in the dream.
They almost made it, though.
You already know. TSM clutches up in game 6.
He said that, but literally one spot ahead of him is TSM.
Shout out to my man Verhol. Shout out to Nocturnal. What's up, Fun? Right behind me as well. Team Liquid. TSM makes it through, and we will see the best of the best tomorrow.
Yeah,
oh,
baby.
My goodness. You thought today was hype? You thought I was losing my mind and we were going crazy on the analyst desk? Just you wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow, the ALGS Championship match point format that you know and love. There is nothing like it in all of esports, the most hype format. You got to get to 50 points, and you got to win a game after that. Will we see another 12 or 11 game bonkers final like we saw in Poland a few years ago? Evan, we were both there. Or will someone close it out nice and easy, nice and quick? We will find out because, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the championship finals tomorrow at 5 p.m. On behalf of myself, I'm Fallout, James Bardolph.
I'll see you guys at 4 p.m., but I'm not going to be ending the stream real quick. We're going to be having a little bit of a chat.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the energy in the chat.
Try to capture a couple of the viewers leaving the stream, so just try to stay with me here. As this crashes, hopefully I'm recommended to at least somebody. You're welcome, Apex Legends Global Series. Nice. GG's everybody. Make this an 11-hour stream. Well, I want to see this. Yeah, this is gonna end. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refresh this. Watch. Maybe a couple people are gonna about get recommended to stream.
Solo, give me Solo on the right.
I only have a shotgun.
Focus this guy. Focus the guy on the right.
I'm not taking more weapon.
Focus the guy. Kill the Gibby on the right. Kill the Gibby on the right now. He's low.
Man, we just be living some highlights out here, huh? We just do be reliving some highlights real quick. Nothing sus about this, right? Reliving some highlights. You know? Reliving some highlights.
Gonna have a chance to reset. Heads up play from Hardeki if it's anyone to have a clutch break to secure a win for his team.
Time for some games? Chat, what do? We do a couple games?
Look at this off angle too.
Chat, do you think we should? Honestly, I'm down. I got some energy.
What I'm seeing here, the circle is right at the backs of Gambit. They're gonna have to move forward soon and look at Eternal making some last-minute swaps.
Chat, do we do a game or two or no? What do you guys say?
Right now is insane. Every team is quite literally vying for their tournament life. Here we go. New esports versus the Turtle. I think it is the Turtle actually with a wide flank. Bambino's gonna back
I want to see some sleepy robo games.
He's an instigator. He's forcing the Gambit a new fight as they're gonna back out, reset, get their health back. Gambit on low, New on high, Eternal on ultimate low ground. It's gonna be New esports in a good spot. They push wide right.
One or two won't hurt. Yeah, one won't hurt.
New esports is gonna do it.
Sleepy robo games, yeah. 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 Let's do it.
Quinto, pelo menos, essa participação. Olha só o jogador caindo. Jogador sozinho. A Singularity no posicionamento.
Let's do a couple sleepy robo games real quick.
É o momento deles de brilhar. Eles já têm mais 50 pontos. É o match point pra cima deles. Faltam 2 squads apenas. Apenas um squad. Eles conseguem. Será?
About a couple, I mean literally one.
Tudo em cima deles. Será que eles conseguem? Dentro do carrinho. Será que vai ficar atrás daquela cadeirinha? Pulso eletromagnético ainda na passagem. Eles vão rushar.
É hora do rush. É hora.
É hora do momento deles então de brilhar. Eles vão ter que sair. O domo foi amplificado. É difícil demais. A Singularity será. Vão buscar esse high ground. Não vai com tudo. A arma será que tá boa? Olha só essa 301. Ela vai cantando com muita força. A Mastiff fazendo a diferença.
Far the best position. I don't want them to be pushing it. I want them to be holding. They're better for them. Morningstar's looking like they will be punished here. Ascent is going to be out of this one. And all 3 squads left alive. Ascent on 4. Who will be able to come on top? Team Empire right now winning this fight inside, able to get a refresh, but will be taken out by ATK, who are deciding to push in here. And that might have been the right call, as it's only 2 spots left.
Let's see a couple games.
Team Empire, 2v2 situation, 2v1 situation. Team Empire looking like they might be able to get yet another win.
Falling all over the place. Dreamfire might be out of the picture here as well with Roy. And will it be Rage flying high in the sky, trying to tank the zone? There's only a couple.
Did I break it? No, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Let's do one game real quick. What do you say, chat? How'd you guys like the ALGS? What did you think of it? Any good? Any good? Was it amazing? Did it change your life? So I'm exhausted, so we're just gonna do one game to close out the night, see if I still remember how to play. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna be so bad. It's gonna be terrible. So intense. All I care is that that TSM made it. How you doing, Austin?
Wait until you see.
All right, chat. We're gonna do one finale game. Win or lose. If I die, I die. I have been up for a long time now. It's midnight. And I haven't played all day. So, what can I say?
I've been here one too many times.
What can I say? Nice. Alright, we're gonna just drop hot, go crazy, or die trying. Are we in trios? No, we're in duos. I'm gonna land right here. Okay, I feel like I'm drunk. What is going on? Whoa, there's like a delay or something. Yeah, okay, there's something wrong. Yeah, okay, what's up? What the hell? I feel like I did something wrong with my monitor. Or something. What the hell?
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk.
Maybe got time for a snack.
Maybe somebody drugged me while I was playing. Did your field of view different? Nah. Halo just had a, like such a crazy field of view.
Wings up.
All right, I got a gun now. Kind of wanted to just push, but wasn't confident. Still not getting good stuff. I don't know why. I just can't get good at anything. Okay. Fully equipped duo in there.
Wings up.
Oh, it's so laggy. This was a terrible idea. What's going on?
Wings out.
All right. All right. I don't know why I got just the worst everything.
Wings up.
Alright, so I can still shoot bad guys in a manner that makes sense. How fantastic. How fantastic.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Burn is good. A safety information card is not located in your
They really
supply.
thought they had you.
Destroy boards.
They really did.
And in the next ring. Ooh, maybe time for a snack.
They were confident. Poor guys. Probably just kind of watching the ALGS. So I'll pull all solo.
Wings out. Half the squads are toast, and I'm still hanging on.
Oh no. Alright, well, that was the only game we were playing tonight. Win or lose, like I mentioned. If you guys liked that game and thought, hey man, maybe this is a guy that I want to watch more, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. I do play all the time, every day. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. We're going to be watching the ALGS tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here tonight, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow and all your lovely faces tomorrow. Peace.